buy the plant like that. They had the wrong side covered. 13 seconds, and Torres almost finds Mony, and the bomb will get down in time. Eternal Fire's flanked too late to this one. Mony, can he get in a new position? He's absolutely in trouble here on low health as they charge in with MP9s. Eternal Fire reveal their position, and they've got to go quick.
All right.
It's a lot of info for G2 to play around. They've taken post plants now, concealed from main. This actually becomes really tricky for Eternal Fire, but getting past Snacks, that is a huge helping hand. It's the low HP Mony left up in this one. They've made it into the side, but someone's going to get on that bomb. Blindsided is Jota, and Woxic can't stick this. Needs the kill, gonna get it, but this is real close, and they're just in time for the defuse. All the damage comes out.
That was fucking close, though.
Yeah.
All right.
Delivering that second round to G2.
By the way, guys, there's a whole bunch of emotes. Check them out. Stakey's in chat. You can check them all out right now. Map 1, fast, EF, G2. 2 minutes. Also, I think YouTube chat might have more emotes now.
Just long enough. And now, you know, you look at that.
Yeah.
That hunt in that pistol round where they killed Magic with a kit actually had impact, because with a kit there, Woxic could win. G2, they still convert it. Eternal Fire with that 1 AK saved. It's all they've got.
Woxic's rifling has actually been pretty good at this tournament. Seen him have some nice sequences on the rifle, so he's got
Stream is capped at 720p. It shouldn't be.
Last round. And there's armor split among the rest of the team. So anything Woxic can get here can snowball out of control, right? You can start arming your teammates.
It is?
Have you got doing his Nerds impression?
Does it look good right now at least? Or is it like bad? I see 1080p.
Not the most common gun, but very underused, very underrated. Feels like a price point more than anything. They take A main. G2 setting up for a split in this round. We do have the AK in the right place.
They are going to go walking right into this rifle. That's exactly what Woxic
Hold
wants.
on. I could probably fix it. Give me a sec.
Oh, he's just leaving.
He'll be back quick enough.
Close, Matcha. That's damn close. 5 HP left on Malbs. But that will be the difference maker, as they're already past Woxic.
Yeah, I'll fix it after this round. Give me a sec.
2 players make it in. And so it was all hinging on this rifle being allowed to get involved, and they've done a great job of keeping it out of the picture. Now G2 learn where that AK is. They've got no reason.
Tell me if it switches to 1080p in a second.
And so the round's going to follow. G2 back to their feet here versus the hero gun.
Yeah, 2 dinks that they can't.
They look gorgeous, but I wonder why some of you get 1080 and some of you don't.
Yeah, Eternal Fire just move out of position. The whole map is quiet. You would think, with how quiet the map was, that G2 is setting up for a B hit, right? You wouldn't expect a contact mid late round with no nades, no molly, no window smoke. So G2 just catch them off guard.
Try for some of you that have 720. Don't hate me, but can you refresh real quick?
Right now, but it's T-side Anubis. We've seen plenty of 9-3 comebacks in the bounty so far on this map, especially.
Yeah, give me
minimum to kick off on the
I did try. I changed a bunch of shit, so. Okay.
Yeah,
that's annoying. That's so weird that it fucked it for some of you, but not others.
When those guns come out, so expect to
Also,
see some moving parts behind this CT side. Going to be interesting to see.
I decided to change a bunch of things overnight, so it should look really good. But also, if you're getting 720p, well, it won't look very
game the other day, and they started T side, so we didn't get that look of a whole CT half out of Eternal Fire. It's not really panned out here.
Just so if I restart, ads are gonna probably run again because Twitch.
And that's quite the man to find.
Also, if you guys haven't noticed, I have my old mic again.
To start slow, that is a huge key to victory removed for Eternal Fire. So he won't even get to play the first rifle round. We're left looking.
Yeah, give me a second. After this round, I'll refresh the Twitch stream, okay? You might get hit with an ad. I apologize, but I can't fix it. I think I know how to fix the 720p thing, but.
They don't respect that Molotov. It takes a long time to get it down. They chase him. This B hit can just come.
I just want to be honest with you guys. There's a good chance you get an ad.
Jota's trying to back up. He can't make up his mind. Fight or die. It will be the latter. Arcadia on a save. And G2 with a 5 alive round, that's a brutal beginning. You may look at this game and go, Eternal Fire, they're red hot, they're in form. Xantares, maybe the best rifler in the server right now, but the depth of G2 when it comes to individual talent,
he's
that's
saving.
the most
So
exciting part of this roster.
let's do it right now. Okay, guys, get ready to refresh. I'll be right. It should fix it though.
Great additions.
It might still be stuck 720p when it comes back live, so don't panic. Just give it like a few minutes, okay? 1 second. I'm restarting the Twitch stream.
Very vocal player that Des talked about as well. You can even hear him there in the cams. So G2, don't underestimate this team because of how difficult they can make games for themselves.
Okay.
4-0 beginning, a clean gun round.
We're back live, yeah? Give me a 1 if you can hear me on Twitch. I know YouTube chat, it's 1080. 1080p is fixed? Yeah, I know what it is. It's I don't know why they do that either.
And a rough start for Eternal Fire, right? We said they were going to look to make some moves. Losing
it is so stupid. It's okay. I fixed it.
Scenario for Eternal Fire. And it means that that first rifle round doesn't get anything done. One of the things we've been praising this Eternal Fire squad on their run through is how synergized things were looking from the get-go. But early days here, things are feeling a little bit rusty.
For a brief moment, we just had an exclusive stream Twitch will never see. True.
G2 not starting slow. They've got Mony with this AWP in the right place in this round. He's ready for the push out through main.
Yeah, Steve is actually making a comeback. It's really fucking annoying.
Mony will be rewarded in opener.
They do a lot of these. If G2 have done their homework, they know that Eternal Fire love the A main stacks, have a lot of setups, especially when Walk 6 or
what bitrate you use? For some reason, if you go above 8K, Twitch like does weird things.
Don't like how quiet it's got, and they regroup for a mid re-clear. G2 getting ever closer, but firepower alone. AKB pistol, it's not going to be a conversation. Mouths and Snacks open this round. And
how does the stream look, by the way? Different capture card, new stream PC, boys. Volume up. Yeah, sure.
There's good timings on this move out of Jota. He's done a good job trying to get some forward position here on the push. Oh, they come back to him. There was a chance.
It's fine.
That was Xantares there.
Better?
Kind of reminds me of Drop Down back in the Cobble days.
True. Him and Calyx kind of were the gods of that map. The most feared.
So I'm louder than I used to be?
Soldiers from space.
That's interesting, actually.
But right now, it's all G2. I do like how you brought up that dominant win over Vitality and how it
for
was
now,
off
though,
the back of a T-side.
I can do this for you guys.
9-3 first half for
Better?
Fire. That got a little skew it, Harry. It got a little scary.
It sounds good. I'm just loud, yeah.
When they hit T-side. For the longest time, we always, if you pick your side, you always pick CT. But finally, the last 12 months, we started to see teams realize, like, okay, T-side Anubis just is the place to begin. You set the precedent. You can have a dominant first half. And so most teams have been just locking in T-side every time.
Yeah, I'm using the new beacon stuff. Not an ad, but
they know the power of this. On fire
he did
now,
set up all my shit, and I got it for free.
And Mony picked early, caught off by an off angle from Jota. There's even cover at the back of the side.
Got
that
his.
Suck the wind out of this play for G2.
I also separated my VOD tracks and I'm gonna listen to some DMCA music again.
Fresh eternity. Imagine peeks out for a free kill. Heavy God, has that added any intrigue to this? He's been brought down very low in the head-to-head versus Madja. Snacks donning the AWP as well as he looks for a way in towards this B site, but nothing's being given. Smoke gonna fade. Might have a chance to catch Woxy.
What about live DMCA, YouTube? I separated the VODs in a way for YouTube will never hear my music.
Pulled back into a 2v2.
And this flank time is still really good because Heavy God took a long
YouTube
while to
chat
come
won't
back
be able to
from
hear
that
what
water.
music I'm playing, but
It's hard.
Jesus.
And Eternal Fire crumble under the weight.
You got a new gaming PC also? No, I just finally wasn't.
Like it was
I need to get a low profile piece to like.
Second sooner.
It's all good. Eventually, though, I could turn my current rig into my stream PC if I need to, but I don't know if I'll need to. The new stream PC is a 4060 Ti, 13700 KF.
You know, Eternal Fire grouping for like the mid-re aggro. It feels like G2
it has the new chipset. It never booted up on the old chipset.
Positions there. That 4v2 goes awry with a few, you know, missed timings, an awkward fight for Matcha that felt inconsequential, right? When this kill comes in, you don't think the round is in jeopardy, but then you lose Watsik. Heavy God hits this wild timing to catch the double mid push. Everything's aligning right now for G2, and I think this feels frustrating if you're Eternal Fire because you're doing all the same moves and you're being proactive in the mid rounds here, and every time it feels like it's to your detriment.
Yeah, it does feel like G2 have a good read on what Eternal Fire are doing, right? Even just avoiding these A stacks, going for the contact mids, knowing this position is often left open for Eternal Fire.
I still have a couple issues though with my current reset up.
It will be Xantares here. But Smoke Spam is terrifying. One shot going the right way and you're gone. Especially if you're trying to take that fight on with an MP9. Xantares puffs his chest up, but will slink back in through Temple.
I mean, the truth of the matter is this for Eternal Fire. They are not going to win this series with Xantares having anything resembling even just an average performance. You know, he is to be the best player. He is to be the guy standing above it all. He's opened every single series looking phenomenal for Eternal Fire.
Am I live on Twitter? No, I'm not worried about that right now.
They want to win this semi-final.
On the flip side, G2, we haven't even had to talk about Monacy.
He didn't
He's not
shoot.
been the guy, but he is looking for that opening kill.
They don't know he saw him though.
G2 are allowing him space to do so. While Eternal Fire stack this A site, Monacy awaits a pick. He'll give it. 40 seconds is enough time to find a double trade, and Heavy God's got another multi-kill. 1 health of difference, more than enough for G2 to walk it over the line. This is a brutal knockout.
7-0 start is wild right now.
Playing very, very
sorry, I'm still waking up.
Very slow, very contact. They are not throwing much at
Bad
Eternal
night's
Fire.
rest.
They are
Plus, I
just
changed
looking for
everything, but I
gunfights
appreciate you guys,
as a
chat.
pack.
Thank you.
And they're trading out extremely efficiently. Eternal Fire cannot break in.
Nah, you can stream 1440p and then get 1080p allowed. I just don't have it set up that way yet because I didn't want to add a new element that I didn't know how it worked and break things.
Holding that space and waiting to catch the reactions, that's the perfect way to play up against this Eternal Fire squad. G2 are in their heads.
There you go, it's third guy. That's such a great little con there as well.
That's why that's working that way.
Love these stacks. You
That's
see
how I
that
set it
player
up?
in the A site, you know it's a heavy setup. So G2 don't get a pick and run in. They wait for the trades. And I mean, when you get mid that free, it's anticipation from G2. Well measured. Now going for con control. Monacy looking for the quick pick. Madja might meet his maker. Smoke is good. Eternal Fire. Don't know, but they're getting boxed into this B site right now.
Oh.
Well, you can see Eternal Fire have become a little bit more scared about doing some of these moves in the mid-round, right? It's a lot more static here
Aha.
in the 2-1-2.
Oh my god, I'm getting all my shit back to normal.
Down here towards Dark. Heavy God finally
go.
made mortal. His second death of the game here in round 8. It's dished out to him by the captain of Eternal Fire. But it's in this sort of moment you haven't had a sort of, super great scenario like this outside of the 4v2 that they threw away. You haven't had a spot where you've taken a clean advantage and it's gone untraded. So 5v4, this is where Eternal Fire have got to lock in and find their first round. It's an awkward skirmish over here at main.
Well, Snacks is trying to get a little frisky right there to see if he can even it.
Aren't feeling the pressure yet, right? This bomb is in T-stairs. They're going to have to pick that up on Monacy, and he's going to look to rejoin the
He's
rest
also
of
trying to
G2
get info because they're just going to try to walk in with it.
AK in at the
kind of
front.
troll. Oh,
Hunter,
nice shot.
swing, and Joe is dead. They know that Match is here. He's already got a kill to his name. They've got him trapped down in Dark. Are they able to find him? Hunter is. B-site opened. And Monacy
bro, they're pulling this back. They're pulling this back.
Out of G2.
Oh, he missed. How? Oh.
The bomb makes it over.
One bullet.
One shot.
Oh my God, he's out
Arcadia
5
on the
seconds.
wide swing.
They said
He
swing him.
stopped
They
the
said
plot.
swing him.
Gonna get the kill. Can he win this to tie? Dancing
Oh
behind
my
as well.
God.
Arcadia waste that clock away.
Oh
And so
my
no
God.
2v4
What a
to
fucking
JG2
round,
by the
though.
skin of their teeth. Eternal Fire get on the board.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. He uses last bullet on the deep player. That
Nice
can't
try.
pressure the
I mean,
plant. And I think,
well
you know, you
played
look
out
at
of
that and
G2
go, why
actually.
didn't
They
Hans
played
just
that
stick
shit
the bomb
nice.
safe? Monacy's probably made the call. Let's chase him. He only has a Glock. He wants a player by his side. He doesn't want to be tasked to cover if Arcadia rushes the plant. He doesn't have the weapon for that. So an understandable chase for G2, but not the time to do it. Arcadia hides in plain sight and picks up Eternal Fire's first round. That's one way to do it. It's not the cleanest, not the prettiest, but it has to be enough here to get Eternal Fire activated.
All right,
in
well,
this
Windows
game.
11 did something fucky, and then I just closed everything. Well, all right, guys, I'm coming back. That's funny.
If
All right,
G2
man.
respond with a swift round,
I truck.
that's
I
going to snuff
broke
out
everything.
any hope you had.
I
40
switched out my
F
stream
on this
PCs,
map.
and
Yeah, you
I'm
know,
off
it's
the
one of those
beacon
rounds
mic
where
and back
sure,
on the
you
shirt.
lose
Dude,
it,
look at
but
this
you're-
thing. But
You're
with
still
beacon
happy that you were able to
technology
turn around
truck.
a 2v4 to that position,
Kinda
right?
wicked.
For the second time now in this game.
Kinda cool
Flash is
truck.
good. Xantares gets out with two and never even spotted.
All right, well,
Odyssey.
Xantares somehow got 2 out of that. I don't get it.
You'll take it.
So Tares only sees movement. Monacy standing still kept him alive and at least allowed that trade.
Arcadia's pushed through
what
him in
is
as well.
that?
It's a super dangerous move that did get punished by Vitality from time to time, but this time it's right. G2 are trying to move in to this B site and they get backstabbed, front stabbed, everywhere.
All right, so EF's about to
Eternal
battle
Fire
back. Is that
throw
what we're about to
punches.
witness?
Monacy, don't make this
Little rally back here at the
interesting.
end.
That's a headshot and a repeat you might come to regret.
Yeah, don't get ahead of yourselves here, boys. This is Monacy.
Uh-uh.
This guy's quick. Oh, this guy's really
Wait,
quick.
no, no way,
Monacy
no
on something
fucking
now.
way. No, 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 no,
On his
no,
way
no,
to a
no.
1v5 ace
Wait,
clutch.
imagine he
Monacy
needs main.
hits some blinders. Needs to offer up 2 more.
Oh my
Look at how
God.
much safer Eternal Fire
Oh,
are
no.
playing now. They're playing a trade. They've given Monacy open runway back into this. Low on health, sure.
He doesn't know which
When you
way
look
this
at the
guy went.
shots
He
this
doesn't know they're
guy's hit,
grouped.
Something might be building here. Monacy on the reroute through
Does he
middle.
put it together?
He believes in his ability to clutch this round.
Major's reroute's decent, but he's gonna probably expect somebody on this side of the map just
The defense is
because.
split up. Madge is playing this all alone.
See.
Monacy tries to bait the peak.
But,
There's extra few seconds wasted. Will they
Major
come back
hears
to haunt
him.
him as now Madge is real close up in the heavens, ready to swing this. One bullet stops
Okay,
Monacy's clutch
okay.
in its tracks for a moment
NT,
there. Everyone
NT.
on
That could have
Eternal
been
Fire
wicked.
was sweating. They thought they'd let the flash back into the game.
Dude, that third shot, that third kill behind him, when it felt like he's already past the wall. Sure, nice double for Xantares, but load that clip back up. I gotta see it. Monacy. An insurmountable task
Unreal.
for most, and even he makes it interesting. I can't believe Magic just swings out heaven like that.
I can't believe he got Arcadia. Oh, he's so good. He's so good. It's absurd.
We're you know, born too early to explore the Earth, or born too late to explore the Earth. Born too early to explore the universe. Born just in time to watch Monacy.
Holy. Wow. Anybody else just get chills from him saying that? I've never heard
He's
that
the
before.
second best. Like, look at this from his POV. What is that?
No, I don't know what
It's
that is.
insane.
That's not normal, is
But
what
he
that
lost.
is.
He
Okay,
did
grow up.
lose.
Grow
But
up,
if the shots
Hugo.
he hit are anything to go by, Monacy is certainly
Hugo's
feeling himself
pissing
in
me
this
off.
series.
When's he not, man? When's he not feeling himself? Monacy on the money, and Eternal Fire save themselves from economical devastation by winning that round. Yes, again, it comes close, but close still counts.
Yeah, here's the thing, right? Like, for Eternal Fire, you don't love
YouTube
that all
chat
of these
fell
rounds
off,
you put
true.
on the board have come so close, but it doesn't take many rounds on this CT side to make the difference in the long run. You know, if you get towards the end of this half and you find 3 really close rounds in a row, sure, you probably feel like maybe it could have been more out of the game, but that's still enough for you to come back in the series.
Absolutely.
So for G2 now, it's all about holding on to this strong start, right? They were undefeated to open up this map. They were destroying Eternal Fire. It didn't feel like there was a way back into this for them. But that can all change so quickly. Wycadia certainly feeling a bit more spurred on and inspired with some of these A main pushes. Takes away some key control, and with 45 seconds left here, G2, they haven't often had to worry as that clock ticks down. There's always a game plan, there's always the end goal. It looks like this time it's going to be the A split. But usually they've found something at this point in the round. And this time it's all been dark.
Usually there's 3A.
All right, I can finally see everything.
Woxic, he's got to swivel back and forth between these positions as they chase him down. Look to trade this kill. Woxic holds on. Poetry in motion. Oscar's wild. 3 kills in the
Get
site.
you one more.
And maybe the finishing blow. Hunter comes over the top.
Nope.
Woxic can't find it.
Just
Could
like
this be
me.
a clutch to give G2 more room?
I wouldn't hit that either.
Oh, he stops the plant.
Wait. Oh!
Secures that key trade.
Holy fuck, imagine they fucking fumble that, dude.
Woxic's 3-piece not in vain. It comes down to the wire, but they don't give Hunter the room nor the respect.
Ever been to Disneyland, Florida? Yeah, as a kid. Rouse, thanks for 13. Rico, thanks for the 41. Garin, thanks for the 16. Camarino, thanks for the 6. Sean, thanks for the 5. Zach, thanks for the 3. Thank you, guys.
And Eternal Fire maybe hanging on by
I did it on purpose. I finally just said, fuck it, I got some time. And I ripped it with some changes.
Looking for 5. And dare I say it, 5 is fantastic. 5 is perfect for a CT half on this map. That's enough to get it going.
Yeah, these last few rounds as well have been a great, look at how your counterpart on the other side popping off spurs you to want to do better.
Not that I know of,
Sicko. Both nearly clashing down in dark as they both look for the opener.
I'm the type of guy you want to hang out with at Chick-fil-A. No, you don't. You won't get allowed back in.
To open up, but that could change in a real big way if Eternal Fire win this round. They're having to do it with less, right? Only a handful of rifles. Woxic on the orb, but
you just want more sub badges? Could ask
Wycadia.
Seiki if she's down. I don't know if she's ever made them before. Have you guys seen all the new emotes, by the way, chat? There's a whole bunch of animated ones. I think I had like 10, 15.
Entirely if Eternal Fire managed to find 5 rounds.
They're about badges, Sneaky.
More nades, can Magic get them in time? That Molly buys a few more seconds as G2 were ready to explode out B main. 3 CTs in the site, not much room to move. They've got to trade these kills efficiently.
Magic opens, smoke spam connects. That MP9 already on the board with 1. Zantara is super blind back at the site. Not able to catch his bearings, but it has kept Jota still in this. Second MP9.
Oh my god, this round is such a mess, but they're making it work. They are making it work.
Trying to salvage this T side for G2, a strong T side as it began. Hello. Now rests on the wings of Hunter. Swings it wide, but the full rotate arrives for Eternal Fire as they are starting to take control over Anubis.
That may have felt very close.
No, I don't think so, Karel. Not that I have anyway. SBH, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
But still, they're able to find all the smoke spams, all the connecting shots, blinded, and just enough. It's actually their cleanest round yet. Listen to him go.
But yeah, you guys can use those animated emotes anywhere on Twitch, regardless of the, 7 TV extensions, all that good stuff.
The fact they win that last round cleanly is such a big deal for Eternal Fire. You were dead on. All their rounds up until now have been really scrappy. That would have left round 12 on like a level playing field where both teams are coming into it with a little bit less. For the first time in the entirety of this game, Eternal Fire have the better buy. And it's right as they could be onto that 5-round CT side. So G2 working with limitations now. This is not something they've had to worry about across the series yet.
We have a bunch of heart ones, brother.
In the Molotov? Oh my god, no one even bails him.
That was
on his own with no smoke on that fire.
Alright, but that was a bit ambitious.
They come filling through the camera. Everyone here. That's an ugly spray. It's not going to get better for Eternal Fire. 2v3 and a round they must attempt, but block towards heaven. And eyes on for Monacy. This should be a G2 8th.
Oh, that's an awkward fight to give away. They don't get the info that 2 players are moving in through heaven either. They still don't know where Maja is with only Jota spotted, so everyone's looking over their shoulder. Heavy God's taken away some of that pressure by occupying main, but now he's been smoked off. That leaves Hunter fighting alone.
Good position.
Heavy God's making a move. Wants to try and support Hunter as he takes this first bit of contact. Oh, but there's the lineup.
All right, well, dude, they pulled this back, guys.
So
guys, this is 7-0.
Disadvantage rounds comes up for Eternal Fire, and it sees them.
Guys, G2's throwing. I don't know if you're aware, but they're fucking throwing this game right now. All right, heads up. I'm running an ad. And 1 sec. Grabbing a drink.
Prime forgetters in chat.
Primers, Prime Forgetter. Schlepp, thanks for the 53-month primer. Narwhal, thanks for the 60-month primer. Thank you. I'm not in my prime anymore, so I keep forgetting my primes. What the hell? Just guy next to the 7-month primer. Thank you.
If you want a great matchmaking experience on Face It, join Mythic. Free for level 1 to 6. Cooked.
You're cooked. Absolutely. Just guy NA1, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you. Toxic Virus, thanks for the Twitch primer.
Streaks on streaks
Mac,
to
shut the
open
fuck
up
up.
this semi-final. G2
He was trying to make it seem
Anubis
cool.
with 7 rounds
I don't want to
straight
hear Big Mac.
on the T side, but Eternal Fire takes them a long while to get going. They found 5 rounds of their own down the tail end of that first half. Now they move on to the T side. They've given
I just like
themselves
how
a
the
really
sub
strong
messages
path to
are just
fight
ads
from
for
here
Flom now.
after a slow
True.
start from Star of
I've
Eternal
trained y'all
Fires
well.
and Torres. New heroes have emerged with Wycadia and Woxic both having their moments in the limelight. For G2, it's an
All
array
good,
of
Chewy.
stars here stepping up to the forefront of this game. Heavy
Appreciate
God
the
put on a
respect,
great
brother.
first half, but he is the
And yeah,
first to
James
fall
is
in
right.
the pistol rounds. Zantares, he's been doing his best work
Not to
on the
pile on,
T-side
but to let you
maneuver
know he's
here.
not giving you shit.
And so there is still hope
Amcor,
to get
thanks to the
Zantares
6-month
switched
primer.
online
Thank
before
you.
this first map draws to a
Cooper is in
close.
co-streaming back with. I saw your first message. I didn't want to flame
Honestly, he's got
Coop,
no
so I just
armor.
let
He
it
had to
be.
drop those Julie, so he's in trouble.
Amcor, thank you very much for the primer. Welcome back.
Gets peaked before it pops. This is going very wrong for G2
Oh.
as Maja and Zantares explode into this site. Hunter has to hit every single one, and it's not meant to be. Malbs through the smoke, catches the bomb, can't take the kill, and Eternal Fire fight together and wait for the flank. Malbs may have read
Jota
this
made
one.
noise. Joe ran for a moment in middle. Malbs is aware, but...
Oh, he saw him. He looked frustrated there, Malbs. Pistol he doesn't get to play into.
Fair enough, you know, in the same way we were saying, it's kind of been an array of stars showing up for G2. Malbs has not really been a part of that, right? When we look at who's doing the heavy lifting right now, it's Hunter, Heavy God, and Mony doing a lot of the
Such a frustrating way to die for Heavy God, man.
You haven't had to talk about Malbs all too much. So you see that frustration setting.
Well, he's taking the Nico role very seriously, guys.
Pistol round is a huge leg up for Eternal Fire.
Damn, Malbs really has taken all of Nico's roles. Check that desk, somebody.
Oh, it's kind of an ugly exchange there over towards long. Eternal Fire got the exact peak they were hoping for, but weren't able to find anything.
You still your joke? I'll allow it. Great mind single like, and Hugo is a great mind.
G2 could absolutely break the trajectory of this game and where it feels like it's bound to end up
Pre-watched.
by winning this force
Sure.
fight. 3 strong on the B side. Smoke traded again. Magic goes through. Oh, this nade could be good as well. They're both tucked. They have to go forward to avoid that damage, and in doing so, take.
They handled that really well. This is not looking good for you guys. This is 6 straight, about to be 7 straight now.
Not going to do a thing.
They're about to go 7-0 run to a 7-0 run back.
G2 start to the game, 7 in a row for Eternal Fire. It's a very different match now.
Overall, though, guys, everything with the stream good?
Almost certainly. I mean,
besides the guy that's in the webcam, everything else is good, yeah?
Fire squad. The one thing we haven't really seen them tested in thus far is their ability.
I haven't seen anybody complain. I don't even know why I asked you guys. That's like the #1 way to find out. You guys are just going to find something now.
Had these huge
low life thanks to the tier 1, thank you.
And so that's already like kickstarted the series off in
You have to have permission, Big Mac.
So you haven't had to really see if they've got that resilience factor yet. But they had to demonstrate it here. 7-0 in the hole to tie it up at 7-all is no small feat, especially when that comeback has to start on your CT side.
Yeah, don't envy G2's position here. In a spot of bother on the hardest half in Counter-Strike against a red-hot Eternal Fire. And it's been a team game. It's not been an individual hulking effort. Everyone's had their moments. Woxic held down well in a couple of rounds on the orb. YKD's had some important openers. Jota on the close. It's not been the Xantares show, although there is time. And the T side, no better place for it.
I mean, it's crazy to think, but this whole streak of rounds started with that 1v2 out of YKD on the B site where he wins it to time. And since that point, they
Miller, thanks to the 21-month primer. Thank you.
Prime forgetter finally
They've certainly
remember.
tried to. Big A-lean rather for G2. 4 players here with only Malbs left alone on the B side of the map. Might be another frustrating moment here. Unless you can never write off a Malbs Deagle. Might be quiet in this game, but this guy loves the D. Just a one and done. And so that B site falters. Malbs is the only line of defense. Can't get out with anything more than the 1 kill onto Magic.
Oh, about to be 8 straight here for EF.
And so that lead.
3 people just hanging out A, hanging around.
8th. Now eclipsing G2's 7-0 start.
Wow. G2 meanwhile were trying to get aggressive on A, but I think they put their own smoke down. And then
I can't believe they haven't posted another round though. Like they got closed out on the T side, guys.
They realized this one's too far gone. So
they went up 7-0 and lost 5 straight.
G2 look for exits.
T side, that's scary. Oh, you like this mic?
But unless Snacks is the bank,
No, you don't. Old mic more, or this mic, I guess. This current mic more. I mean, this sure is kind of the standard. A lot of people are used to the sound of it, so.
Incredible resilience for Eternal Fire in this match. A team that haven't bet on themselves. They haven't put their bank on the line in any of these wager games, while teams like Spirit and G2 have been willing to all in no matter the opponent. But right now, they're letting the gameplay.
So I'm using Beacon. Beacon has new stuff. Kind of an ad, but not sponsored. But yeah, they have like new equipment that allows you to use XLR mics.
In here now. Let's not add any extra pressure. Let's just play to win the damn series.
But I can put all the cool voice shit on it.
In-game leaders love to play those information positions in the middle of the map, often rotate
basically
spots so they can get involved, they can get a lot of
my
info.
Sure SM7B is on the juice now.
Swings the mid smoke, gets spammed through by Xantares. Oh, I love the reset as well. They can leave Xantares here.
I'm splitting it across like 8 different audio channels on like 2 different PCs at the same time, and have like some pretty wicked control over it, which is cool.
Option in these kind of plays. Especially with that camera smoke down. G2 making a huge...
And pass with the 109 months. That is a lot of months, dude. Welcome back.
Oh, Snacks doesn't know it yet, but it's cool to go and stack the B site. Might save G2's CT half.
That's because some of the...
give them more of a fighting chance here.
The bass before was a bit artificial to simulate this microphone sound.
Homed in on main, but that smoke obscures vision. Malbs is teeing up this flash. On the back of that, they can look to swing out and take some of these fights. It's if Eternal Fire ready for the heavy stack on this side of the map. Malbs deals with the first man in. Magic knocked out. Xantares with the follow-through. They know that Malbs is trapped in, but Monacy's
wow, great crossfire.
Katie is just too far away. Only just arriving now through dark. Looking to make his move. They still haven't been able to deal with Malbs. And with this orb covering, they can't find him. It's going to fall to
Malbs has played that so well.
There's no getting back into
Somebody clip that for me actually real quick. I'm not even trolling. Like that whole like execute.
And finally, this streak of Eternal Fire is broken.
It's something I've been trying to show Austin. This is a great example. This is actually the exact round
think about that bomb just yet.
I was trying to explain to Austin and Heiza so they knew how to play it better.
Flash over the pillar.
Nice, guys. Let's fucking.
Don't really normally molly that position. It's hard to late round if you don't have the util men. Hard. Can't always molly. At this level, you don't always have 5 fucking nade sets to execute, you know?
G2. First round in a long time. Can they read the repetition? Will it be a flash in the pan? Monacy in middle. Oh my god, he just got one tap through the door. They know Snacks is here. Wow, what?
I thought he team attacked, then I realized he one-tapped the enemy.
It was not in vain. You've seen Woxic with a highlight moment in this exact same position on the AWP. Let's see if
alright, man, he's cheating. I said it.
Wondered if that last to be a flash in the pan, but if Monacy can get cooking, G2 aren't complaining. Third shot sails past. Xantares still making noise out in middle, and this is a lot of info for Eternal Fire. They've got the rotates bogged down in mid. Huge. And so Woxic's trying to make the run into an empty B site, but look at G2 moving.
Hunter's rotation is actually really powerful. He thinks Heavy got his Hunter.
Knocking on the door of B.
They don't know he's got this much space. They don't know. They have no idea. Oh, but a Hunter doesn't clear plat.
A sliver of a second could have given a G2 back into this retake.
That's insane.
Instead it falls 2v2 and they've got to slow it right down.
Ah, bro, you actually made a really good play too.
On the creep up from spawn. Woxic has been so stubborn about this angle. He is expecting the temple swing. He's been holding for it, and there's the reward. It's only Monacy left to
wait.
First shot.
Only Monacy.
Let's
say only Monacy,
he's
bro.
done it again. A huge impact round from the safe pair of hands of Woxic. No longer the rampant repeaker of Eternal Fire. Reliable instead. He sits on the site. He lets them come to him. But man, Hunter, I don't know why he decides to go for that rotation. He gets the important mid kill on Xantares, but then he goes for position over pace, and he goes all the way around CT instead of taking his timing through Temple. He could have stopped them getting out B. He didn't need to. But the fact that he's not aware they can be in the site after walking up CT is so strange.
Oh wait, this could get weird. Mid push, Woxic caught. Bombs here as well. Jonah can't afford to go down.
Just saved the round with that double.
I mean, Jota is the fresh face in the Eternal Fire jersey coming in to replace Calix. I think thus far he's done a more than serviceable job. I think the real test was going to be as we got into these playoffs, as we got into the quarterfinals, the semis. Was he going to struggle in this
Awesome.
high pressure environment?
No, I got the.
versus
I think
the
somebody
best
else got me
teams?
the clip. Here, I'll get both
But
though,
holds
just in
his
case.
composure there. You occasionally get these moments
It's
where
just
the
a great visual for it.
true
Like
skill of Jota gets to shine through, and it's always nice. He's carried
he
himself
agreed with
well
me, and
in
I
his
think
first
him and
tournament
Highs
with Eternal Fire.
talked about it, but
That
it's
is a
just really
very
interesting
important double
because
to keep this
now I have
round
like a
going,
real
to
game
stop that
scenario and
mid
just
push
like
getting weird.
y'all cook.
And so it's Eternal Fire group for the B here. They've got this one in the palm
Hot
of their
though,
hands.
so it was 7-0 for G2. Then EF went on a 7-0 run themselves.
It could get bloody, and it does.
Now they're on the T side closing this
The
out. I
massacre
think
in middle from YK.
this is the panic is full. This is full panic. Like if you're
for
G2.
finishing what it started. Eternal Fire's T side building now, and the pressure very much on the leadership of G2 on how to solve this annoying default that Eternal Fire have been using all tournament. Some very patient T sides. And Anubis benefiting that a lot.
Hey, you too,
Has
Prosper.
been
You
told to
too.
gamble. It's not
It's
a bad
cool
call.
seeing we added the emotes
So
in the
yeah,
YouTube
them
chat as
walking
well.
into these
Although I
setups
don't
and
think YouTube chat has
G2
animated
already
emotes,
see
which is weird.
And the first round G2 found on the CT side was off the back of a blind stack on that B-bomb side. The issue with gambling is, well, sometimes the house wins.
Have the timeout, just tried to talk the game plan through.
Oh.
And Zantares was looking to bring a real
Xantares
quick
was
pace.
really trying to press
Into
that.
dark, but not able to win that out. That would have stifled the G2 game plan. Malbs is actually making a combat move here, pushing through their smoke. Catches
Oh,
Match
Malbs
and
actually
back
just
turn.
works
That is
them
a heads-up
hard.
play from Malbs.
That's what they need. That is what they need.
No gamble needed now.
This is
All
so
about
interesting.
trade out,
Modesty is choosing to do that.
5v3.
I mean, the coin toss smoke push is about as gambling as you can
That's
get.
a good point. I mean, there's method to the madness. He's playing along the far wall when he goes through that smoke. He's just very
Nah,
fortunate.
Sandy, I don't. I'm
Eternal
just
Fire
I'm just
also
on
wanted
my
to challenge him
Wixer
through
and
it.
shit like that.
Smoke can come down. There's no AWP to go for the entry. They're sending the rifles in first. Oh, great take.
It's down, but the spam is high damage. Hunter softens them up. And 1-6
What a
shortly
hold.
after. It's
That's a
also spam
fantastic
for
hold.
G2. And a lovely set of openings out of Malbs and MD.
And they got a free AWP when G2's money was crippled, so just gets better for G2. Just gives them that chance to survive this map. Great B-hole for Malbs and Hunter. Final timeout for G2, even off the back of the one round, because they know they can't get reset again.
Mobs has been doing pretty well, yeah. G2 as a whole has been struggling, but it seems like
They
they're
get broken against 11.
Modesty
Feels as
has
good
had a
as
nice
done,
little
at least set up
uptick
for
these
overtime
last
for
couple
Eternal Fire.
games, last couple maps that they've played.
I would love to see a set call in this round, right?
The-
Completely
really-
change the pace of this game. It's a high risk, high reward move.
If I'm being completely
go
honest
for
and
something
try
more
not to be like over the top and farm you
G2
guys,
have not been using a lot of
Really, they
early
just
utility.
look
See
bad
them
on
store it in
Ancient.
Middle. They don't necessarily get all their mollies out at the start of the round. They know they have to
Like-
save
like
for
that
them. They
is-
use one Molotov, two Molotovs only at the start of this round. Could have been an option. Eternal Fire back to old reliable, but Dark has not worked for them. Malbs has been a nuisance in this position. Anyone's game now.
holy shit, Element, it's fixed, dude. You should fucking pay that guy, whoever leaked it, man.
been given a few hints.
Do you think Wax's improved since Go, or do you think he's...
Deploy that util there to try and displace the Dark.
Well, I definitely think he's better than me. Yeah, Jake, what the fuck question is that? But I think Waxic has found a better level of consistency. But he's still inconsistent.
It's only Magic left standing, trades up onto the AK, but the captain of Eternal Fire, this was not an easy round with Malbs MD. Still the thorn in the side of Eternal Fire.
If they bring this back on the CT side,
these B hits, and that's a big problem.
Oh, Modesty there, excellent move. He sends his team out B main, and that allows him to not only get a 5v4 and figure out that's a B hit, he can then play the best angle on that B side, which is wide in front of the site to peek down con with the AWP. It's such a nice position. You've got to have B main control to do it. So while they're scrapping in B main, he gets that kill. There's no way they can get out Dark. Eternal Fire have died in this position on this half. This was their game to win. And Malbs and Monacy have made the lower tunnels of B their grave.
B pop now, but that nade to open already softened up all of Eternal Fire. Things go from bad to worse. Ready to receive G2, and over these last few rounds, Eternal Fire have become obsessed with breaking down the defense over here at B. If you caught their matchup yesterday versus Vitality, the Mirage ended
Hunter
in much the
18
same
and
way,
12, man. Good for him.
Good
for him.
Time and time again till it
Bro's finding himself again without Nico around, I feel like.
Eternal Fire have conceded this lead.
Yeah, it's clearly a game plan like that they've
I feel like the more I see Hunter play well without Nico, the more I feel like he's the type of player where the bigger voice he has, the better he plays.
I'm looking at the G2 defense and I'm thinking, where's the hole? I'm thinking Snacks in middle, right? Like send Antara's in for his key entries in mid.
Some players are like that.
Objective bottom performer of this
Source,
roster.
I'm one of those players.
The weak link individually, and also exactly where Eternal Fire were abusing Vitality in that game. It was
some players like literally they just have to be yapping or have like a voice in there, or they're just
Eternal Fire like to triple stack sites and play 3A, and you could see that in the comms from Monacy. It was just contact mid plays on gun rounds. So I would love to see a little bit more mid control in this game for Eternal Fire. They've really lived and died by Dark, and really they've just died by it. There's still hope, but G2 now control the game and have shown a stellar
Clark, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you.
And now if you're G2, you almost want to think they wouldn't go back to B. Not in the way they have been. It feels too obvious that they'll change it up.
Thinking to repeat B.
Would you take Zenitors over Hunter if you're starting a team from scratch? Yes.
Oh, he knew the camera was on him. He didn't want to give it all away. I didn't hear the start. Did he say they were going to repeat B or not? Or he wants to re-peak B?
Yeah, it was either re-peak B or repeat B.
Yeah. He didn't want to say it in front of the camera. Honestly, smart guy. He knows we're listening in.
Got the Dastan mouth covering.
Yeah, we'll see, Penny. We'll see.
No, he was cool like that. All timeouts burnt in this game.
Mario,
To me, it's all on the adaptation for Eternal Fire. Where are they going to go? How are they going to do it? Do they release the Antares? Because right now it feels like
Justin Cooper, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you. Sorry, Justin Cooper, just in.
Playing into these B hits has just not worked.
I think as well, there's only so many times you can have all the real estate where you feel like you're in the power position to make the play. I think that's why Magic keeps going back to it.
Yeah,
he keeps getting Dark, gets the control he wants to do the play, so it feels like it should come through.
How am I feeling about Pete Carroll?
In that last round that they have very good reactions.
Honestly, look at that wide face.
Feel like Pete Carroll, after he's done being the head coach for the Raiders, he will run for president. He'll be at the right
If he
age.
can get the entry, that would certainly
Rules,
set them up.
chat.
You would
I'm allowed to
expect
break
Antares
them. You
lurking on the other
can't.
side of the
Don't
map,
care about
but
your political opinions.
Monacy,
They've tried to allude to the idea that they're playing for the space. Monacy is
Fuck around and you will find out
not here. No one
how
has made
little
it
I
through
care.
He missed the smoke as well. That's why Monacy can see over without even a boost required. So I wonder what this does, though. Heavy God's still the anchor here, and Monacy is yet to rotate. So for a moment, sure, Util's being cycled, but G2 for the first time only have 2B. Is this going to be the way in for Eternal Fire? Is one key entry going to start this roll?
Maybe, Rhett. Depends on my mood.
Oh, there's real anticipation hanging in the air. G2 Are they ready to receive?
Friendly reminder with Pete Carroll getting signed. The Raiders are currently, if I'm not mistaken, payrolling 4 different head coaches now.
But there's still no rotates out of the CTs. They don't buy it. They don't believe that Madger would call another one
if you were not
so
aware.
They set up to play retake. You still have guys fighting in the site. Snacks has made his way over, but locked out by the smokes. Stepping for Eternal Fire, but they will make the crossing happen. Getting that bomb in, 5v5. Wycadia tips the scales in Eternal Fire's favor.
Xantares, bro, he's
smashes it against the wall.
He's aiming like me.
Wycadia hits a headshot.
It doesn't matter though. Wykadia's having one of those games.
2v4. Pushed out of their
This is why he stays.
They really weren't buying that, Harry. You said it perfectly. Every time we see this util set, we see the con take like that.
Brett, shut the fuck
G2
up.
thought
Ian, what's up?
This was a different round.
Avid Schizo, thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you.
I want to look at him because I can't believe his second series in a row where he has lived and died on one call and just counted on Eternal Fire breaking through eventually.
Well, they've done it.
Yesterday versus Vitality, I want to say they ran like 7 B rushes in a row till it eventually worked out. And here, a number of B hits. Madger can't keep getting away with this.
Yeah, brute force.
He can't keep getting away with this.
He's also been in this tournament crucial with some of his entry kills. Not so much in this map, but he's been at the forefront of 5 of them. And he's still positive there as well. It finally worked out. God, this is a tense game right now. Money on the line. G2 got a little bit more to play with after that save.
Yeah, look, you finally broke through, but Eternal Fire, the pressure is far from off. You know, they still have to start chaining some rounds together again. And finally, you feel like they have reached the limit on how often they can go B.
Brett, given the history recently with some of them, maybe none of them, you know?
This is where the
that wouldn't be where I'd start.
Play into it, right? G2 aware of this fact as well. They've lent far heavier over towards A at the start of this round. Monacy and Heavy God. Snacks even covering from camera, available to rotate in. And a miss smoke for Eternal Fire. A weird collection of smokes down in middle. Oh, blind Monacy.
Nah, that is
insane,
man.
A difference maker in that previous round is the first to fall for Eternal Fire.
They wanted to bail. They wanted to go for the B hit with Madra in middle, but smoke down. Mav's timings on his smokes have been just key in this CT side. It's part of why he's gotten away with so much impact in this position. This is a desperate call, but it's Anubis T-side, man. It can absolutely work. Eternal Fire just group back for this same play on the B site.
We've been saying all game, if Eternal Fire want to win this, they need Xantares. Wycadia has been doing a great job of filling those shoes, but he was the first to fall. This is the round where Xantares has to find his impact. Trying to get out through dark, will nail that first kill. That's given them the runway. Jota's there to follow up.
It's got to be a save. Gotta be a save, right?
Of Snacks, they once more break apart this B hold. Monacy and the Orb gonna see if anything is presented, if anything is offered up to bring G2 back into this retake. Xantares out on an island, all on the angle, out behind the pillar. But he steals himself away. He does not play his hand early. Xantares waits for the info, for the footsteps, and look to take
almost
it all away.
doubled.
A lot of
Jesus.
damage done. And that surely is enough to tee up Eternal Fire to get on to map point as only Monacy remains. Heading for the hills, will Eternal Fire let him escape?
Jesus, bro, he gets moving. It's so fun to watch, man. Nice round from Eternal Fire. Sorry, I'm just in awe of Monacy's out. He's looking like himself again. Panko Crumb, thanks for the 48-month resub, and Primal, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you.
B-site in a 4v5. These last couple of rounds, G2 just aren't buying it, and you really can't blame them for not buying it. It feels so insane they do that again. These 2 rounds, the G2 have only had 2 defenders. They've given it up. They've lost control. They've taken the entries. And now Eternal Fire from 0-7 down in this map, looking to win it out in regulation. There's no kit for G2, no retake setup in this round. They've got to play triple B. sure Mony has his orb.
Okay, if match has been going B all game, only to now change it in round 24, that's insane. Like, the bomb is up on top of Rugs.
Yeah, against the MP9. The difference is they wanted to do this last round, but they got picked by Mony. They wanted to avoid the orb. Now they're going to do it into almost no util. There's one smoke, there's Snacks with 7 kills, and there's Heavy God with an MP9. If this is how the way it comes crumbling down, you got.
They have nothing. They have nothing. He got one though.
Omnipresent in this A main, gets one, but the split is in.
Snacks try to hold the line, pressure.
I mean, not much you could do for those two, man.
Three post plot is how this one ends.
They had no util. That was, as honestly, them getting 2 is a fucking miracle.
And you don't know if they can afford these seconds spent waiting.
Considering what the pre-round call was, where the guns were, where the youth, like, that was best case scenario for G2. What a shot.
That gets the ball rolling, but G2 can't slow down for even a moment. A lot of times,
Xanter's kind of overheated that, bro. Blocks the service.
Also sails past. That might have been the best chance to win this.
Major though, my rifler. Oh, he didn't kill him.
Eternal Fire.
Okay.
Just have 1 kill left to finish off. Hunter might find them all, but no kit punishes G2. Eternal Fire, back to back.
Wow, bro, from 7-0, guys.
In a wild all-in A play to take Anubis.
7-0.
What began as a 7-0 start for G2 ends up 13-11 in Eternal Fire's favor. Sure, it took them a couple of moments to ignite into their own chosen ground of Anubis, but when
that was crazy, man. Well played, EF. Well played. Sorry I didn't have more energy for that. I'm still trying to wake up.
It's a game of Counter-Strike, a game that had different phases to it. You know, as you said, G2 off to a good start, Eternal Fire firing back, then G2 coming back, and then Eternal Fire coming back. Like, none of them didn't really get a good grasp of the game as a majority of it, but overall, it was a game where 2 teams just fought it out, you know, and at the end of the day, we got to give credit to EF for winning a game where Xanter's didn't necessarily play well either. Yeah. So it's one of those that got feel very
EF just won with Xanter's negative, by the way, guys.
Eternal seesaw. I mean, it was just up and down, and who's winning left and right. I mean, so many streaks in that one.
Yes.
Such a great start from G2, but overall, at the end, Eternal Fire, man, that T-side, it was a really interesting game plan. I'm not even sure if I really agree with it, but at the end of the day, it worked.
Let's go back to G2's T-side, because that's what started off this map so hot for them. We've got a couple of examples of just how they were able to manipulate the side of Eternal Fire on their defensive half.
Is there much? Yeah, I mean, we could do a little review of the update, I guess.
It gets very dicey in the second round. You see them doing.
I mean, let's do it in between the next map, though. I'm gonna make a coffee and my breakfast real quick. Because I'm a little scuffed right now.
You know, kind of fakes him out by the sound a little bit, and G2 recover in a very tough round again.
Let Fatty get his food real quick and his coffee.
Is gonna get this kill. We're talking one more hit with the MP9 right here. Mony losing that duel to Xanter's.
Alright, give me 1 sec, guys, alright?
But given that there's no kit, Mony is gonna win this round. So it was a bit of a messy start to it, but G2 stabilized from round 2 and onwards.
But yeah, I'll do it, Sicko. Remind me after the next map.
For the first 7 rounds.
I'll be right back. 1 sec. I'm running an ad while I step away, guys.
On the map was pretty good. Even in man deficit situations, winning out on a 2v4 round, like they understood how Eternal Fire was going to react to everything and all the picks that G2 were able to find in that. So props to them in that. Obviously, it didn't really keep up. Eternal Fire made the adjustments that they needed to. But honestly, like the way that they got some kills in middle, they were able to just group up. Like this isn't the prettiest thing you're seeing on the radar. Like this is a 5-man death ball, but they're understanding if they just move together, if they just trade, if they keep things simple, it's gonna work. Like you got more firepower in the server. I do agree with what you said, Pimp, in the pregame.
You agree? For once? This is crazy, uncharted territory. Let's dive into round number 6, because you kind of touched on it earlier, right? There were some man deficit situations that G2 was still able to be switching in their favor. This is just another example of that.
Right, I mean, we saw that on round number 2, even though they're jumping through a smoke, it's not working out in their favor. They get kind of pinned right here on this B-side attack in a 2-on-4 situation. Hunter is unable to find anything, but this is what I'm talking about with the push and pull. Like Heavy God and Snacks, they wait out a smoke right here. Snacks is able to take down Woxic with his nade out, and they're just punishing. They're playing to punish completely. Snacks is still making his presence known, and Heavy God rotating all the way back from his A-lurk just catches a beautiful timing on the last 2 members. And this is what I mean, like when it actually became sort of a hectic mid-round, I actually think in the first 7 rounds, G2 clearly showed better composure.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I think G2 up until this point in the game looked somewhat decent, looked like they were believing in even the man deficit, but that changed pretty quick.
Yeah, it changed literally in the next round, didn't it, Jacob? We got round number 8. This is the first round that Eternal Fire managed to put on the board, and the moment we start getting to see them, getting a little bit into gear and looking a lot hotter.
Yeah, and it's good to see that they were able to do it again. Honda and Mony is almost bringing it back. It's a 1v2 at the end of it, and you look at the time right here, no time to plant the bomb. They go for the kill. They kind of miss where he's at, and Honda is it 600 millisecond, I believe, away from getting that kill. We're talking half a second from them winning the round. You have the stat here in front of you in the lower third, and to be completely honest, had G2 won this round, I think that would have been the death punch for EF. It was such a close game in many of these rounds, but G2 seemingly won every single one of them. The problem for G2 was from this moment and onwards, everything fell apart. You see the round history below you right here, and that's my issue with G2. They were playing so well up until this point, but they seem so fragile. It took this one round where they may be tilting a little bit, where they felt we should have won this, and from that moment and onwards, G2 were not playing anymore.
And then we get to see, Woxic warming up into things. He was somebody that we were, understandably so, putting under the microscope when you have Mony on the other side of it. Round 10, I think, is a great example of him really coming alive.
And even though Eternal Fire survived some of those rounds by the skin of their teeth, you could see that all you need is a spark for sometimes the flame of Woxic to just erupt, because this is the round that kind of makes us feel like we're back in 2018. The multi-frag potential, the rapid fire capability of Woxic, this is what he used to be incredible at. I feel like he lost some of this actually in CS2, so it's nice to see him roll it back for a pivotal moment as he's anchoring this bomb site.
It's such an important moment in the game. 7-2. The round before this, very close as well. There's no money in the bank whatsoever within EF, so for Woxic to take up this duel, get a triple kill, and put up a fight against Mony, who obviously also had a great game, it was good to see Woxic have impact, maybe not throughout the entire game, but at the most important moment for EF, when they needed him the most to get back into it, Woxic showed up.
And we did get to see a direct head-to-head between him and Mony going down in that second half in round 17, right?
We did, and honestly, Mony did look like the better player overall for this game. He looked like he was making better moves and just trying to make as dynamic as possible. I'm almost a little surprised that we didn't see a little bit more, but yeah, Mony, it's like the same thing. We're watching a replay. Both of these guys saying, what you can do, I can do better. Mony's holding down his bomb site in his fashion. This is... In some ways, you don't need an op to be so impactful on Anubis, but on some of these bomb site holds, especially on A, it's so crazy. And Mony tries to get into this one, but Woxic shuts him down right there. Sure, he won the head-to-head overall, but Woxic just had some pivotal kills on Mony.
Would you agree that Mony looked like the better AWP still coming out of this map?
Without a doubt. I think Mony had great impact throughout the entire game. I think he kept them alive. He was very mobile as well. You could almost see every single round out of CT spawn, he would take up a new position, even in the middle of the rounds. Mony is never going to just hold one angle for the entirety of the round. If he doesn't find anything middle, he's going to try read the game, he's listening to the communication, and then he will transpire and go into a new scenario, into a new round, and try to find impact where the impact is at. He's not a player that is waiting for the game to come to him, he creates it.
Yeah, I mean, if it weren't for a couple individuals on G2 like Mony popping off in the way that they did, this could have been completely lopsided. Obviously, there was a little bit more to it in this game. I'm not actually even just saying, usually the story of a G2 win or a close game is just individuals do well, calling bad, move on next game. Not exactly the case here. That 7-round streak at the beginning was because there was a good understanding of what to do and stuff. So yeah, we want to highlight the stars of G2, and as we always do, but I will say that was a good idea of the mental map Snax had on that T side was pretty strong.
There was a little bit of a lag in Malbs really coming alive in this one, right? Obviously on the CT side with his site anchoring hold, that was something that he was getting a little bit risky with, right? And it managed to flip a few rounds in the favor of G2. Ultimately, not enough to net them the win though.
This is why I'm a little bit scared with Madger's game planning, because I said in the pregame he was tackling Flames yesterday in this position. It was his first day in an official playing E-Box. Today we got a battle-hardened Malbs, and yes, he's kind of newer to it too because he swapped into the role, but this is what he did on M8, he was very good at this position, just kind of dominating the space with antics, with great aim, great first bullet accuracy, and that's why I was like, ooh, Madger, you're calling to go B over and over again, and you're feeding this hot hand of Malbs. That was where it was just getting terrifying, honestly, and Malbs really shut down the initial idea from Eternal Fire. I'm almost surprised that they ever went B again after those first couple ones.
Can I pose a question to you? Because you obviously mentioned a really good point there. It's not like Malbs is completely new to this position, but he did have to take a decent amount of months out of it. How difficult is it then, in your mind, to kind of reintegrate into a position, yeah, you've known, but the metas are obviously changed. People are approaching it a little bit differently.
I actually don't think the E-Box meta has changed that much from watching like Spinks and Donk play it. I feel like they just kind of brawl. They brawl, cycle utility. They try to throw out a jiggle, not get caught by an opper, and then as soon as you cycle utility, you probably have to push A main or go for a double swing E-Box. It's kind of the same flow chart that it's been. Nobody's really reinventing the wheel completely with that position, so I think Malbs is perfectly fine with it. And the thing is, even if he makes one wrong step, his aim bails him out half the time.
Yeah, no, I think it's a very good point. So what was the reason then that Eternal Fire were able to seal up what was, quite a brawly, quite a back and forth second half?
To be completely honest, I think Eternal Fire, they played a consistent game throughout. I think they kept their level from start to finish, whereas G2, they were a little bit more roller coaster-ish in the level they showcased. The first 7 rounds was fantastic. Then they had a bit of a mid-game crisis, came back, some good stacks, some good calling coming in from Task, perhaps, Snax, etc. I do want to say it, and I hate to point it out for one player, but Snax, he was 7 and 4, I believe, in round 6 in this game, and he finished with 8 kills. That means 1 kill in 18 rounds. If you're literally got to play an entire game of Anubis, 4v5, there's no way you're going to win. And again, don't get me wrong, I don't like to point out one player, but 1 kill in 18 rounds is simply not good enough. In terms of the output Snax had on the server, he was a major reason as to why G2 couldn't hold up.
I also think that for G2, they kind of got a little too high on themselves because they called one good stack on the CT side, and then after they started holding B a couple times, they started calling for some mid and A stacks, and Madger just kept going B. So like they kind of like almost mind gamed themselves. Like everything was working so well, and they said there's no way they call B a 4th time, and Madger was like, I will call B a 4th.
They did it yesterday against Vitality as well.
I know he's done similar game plans in 2 consecutive days, and that's why I'm kind of like, it didn't really work until it did work. So I don't really, it's a weird mind game that he's been playing with opposing IGL's Apex yesterday, Snax today.
Well, Eternal Fire now set 1-0 up in this semi-final, but hope on the horizon for the side of G2. That was, of course, Eternal Fire's map pick of Anubis. Dust 2 awaits as G2's choice after the break.
my team. I made my brekkie.
Fighting from behind, Eternal Fire do manage to take their map pick, but just about there. I'm going to start with the beginning of the map. It seemed like you guys didn't have any control. What adjustment needed to happen there? What was so hard?
I think they played really well the first 7 rounds. I think it was 7-0, then we did 7-5, then we take pause, and our plan was to start freebie a lot this game. But we didn't success. I think we had a game plan, and after that we just talk and just adapt our game with what they do.
Chat spam the new emote, Flommy.
Play more.
I mean, it is a good emote.
More with utility, and we success to be to get 5 runs. That's very important on City side, and then on T side, I say to my teammates, guys, don't worry, we're gonna win this. Like, trust me. And with a good pistol, we did a good comeback. It was a very close match, and it's not over. We have Dust 2 left and Nuke. Let's try to show good control. But today we feel like we are not in the best shape, but we're still fighting mentally, and this is very important. Yeah. And I'm very proud of my teammates, and that's all.
When you say you're just not in the best shape, is there something you can tell them or something you guys can try and do in between the maps to make sure Dust 2 can go your way?
Like, it's about firepower a little. Okay. I feel like the firepower of the team is a little low from yesterday or compared to practice extra. So it's happened. It's something real. Like and that's why we need to be better in team play, in utility usage. Like when you don't have IM, you need to be successful in other things. And we're gonna talk now, and we're gonna play Dust 2. And thank you for all the messages.
Very candid insight there from Azure, being very honest and saying, you know, we don't feel like we're in our best shape coming into today.
No, and I like the fact that he acknowledged the fact that he needs to beat G2 in different ways than raw firepower. I think everyone would agree that in terms of firepower, G2 is the better team. I would even go as far as saying, after watching Anubis as well, Eternal Fire didn't play nearly up to their best, and they still won the game. And to me, that's a testimony to how well they're playing at the moment. You had Santaris, who didn't have the best of his best game. A couple of rounds where he couldn't get it done. Overall, lacked a bit of impact compared to how good he's been. Yet the rest of the team is still structured enough, still good enough in order to get it over the finish line. I'm more disappointed in G2 not being able to win Anubis than I am in EF winning.
I do think Xantares played insane yesterday, but also referring to it as a life game for him yesterday is a discredit to
the class that ES is possessing right now.
Yeah, Dust 2, obviously the map pick of G2 coming into this, not an uncharted territory for Eternal Fire by any stretch. They've chosen to start on the T side of things, so what should we be looking out for?
Well, I feel like one guy that I'm just going to keep the microscope on is, of course, Heavy God. I mean, he's the new addition to the roster, taking up the long angle, given that he's going to be starting on the CT side. Kind of a curious spot for him, but one thing I'm going to say about him is that, you know, we've seen him dominate in online play leading up to this. I feel like what happened with BetBoom was just so little of a challenge that there was no real adversity that he actually faced in that matchup, and so everything went so swimmingly. Well, now they're finally got their backs against the wall. I want to see if he's going to be able to prove it on land. The studio environment, not the same as a crowd roaring at you necessarily, but one where you should still be able to hold your nerve, be able to show what you've been proving to everybody over the course of the last year, and what better way to do it than actually bring the series back for your team.
I'm curious to see how EF is going to respond to that. As Major said, he got to find different ways in order to win this game on Dust 2. Firepower-wise, perhaps can match them in terms of team play. Maybe they can. A fun little stat as well. Eternal Fire has played 7 maps in 2025 so far. They won all 7 maps. They haven't lost a single map so far in any of the games, in any of the series.
Can we get a Flom Gamba in the chat so these mods will fucking give us a Gamba or what?
At the best at all times. They're not always playing at 100%, yet they still find a way to win. I love that about a team, so I'm not even sure anymore whether or not EF is going to lose a map in this series. It could be 8th in a row.
That's actually pretty wild. Talk to me a little bit
about
Dust
2. No, Dust 2's coming up.
I don't think we got to see, you know, the high heights on that.
No, Anubis. Anubis was.
What is he known for when we come onto Dust 2?
EF won Anubis. Did we already close D2? Is that what happened?
I like the way he's playing both on the T side but also on the CT side. Again, as much as we want to make it about the team play of EF is just a much better team.
So somebody ran it a little short.
And
honestly, skill issue from the gamblers in chat.
A bit of fear in their opponents. The way he's playing,
imagine being a gambler and not being on top of it. Like when those bets open, get in there, you weenies.
So he's trying to disrupt their position before they get to the execute. Can he be successful with that against G2? As we saw on Anubis, they're fragile. It takes a couple of rounds and then G2 will fall apart.
I think it is about time to be diving into this one. A chance for G2 to be bouncing back on Dust 2.
Yeah, and it's a pretty tall order, I think, for Eternal Fire heading into this one. G2's Dust 2 has been going strength to strength as the bounty's gone on. The most one-sided games we saw have been the most recent they played, right? Bet Boom, they destroyed them.
I mean, it closed 17 minutes ago.
Yeah, they picked that one up pretty handily, and then the closest game was the very first game they played. But this G2 Dust 2 has been getting stronger and stronger.
Nice, Word. Now get 25. New goal, Word. Let's go, baby.
First map, Eternal Fire. Even heard it from Madra in the interview. Not feeling like their best selves, it was still enough to pick up the dub on map 1.
Well, can they warm up and shut it down with a 4th 2-0 series to start the year? That's the hope for Eternal Fire. G2, without a doubt, more proven on this map.
Damn, they knew he wanted to do that because they got the bomb up there and they baited that shit out.
They had a fantastic start on Anubis.
They knew that's what they wanted.
Crumbling down. Eternal Fire at least get that T-side beginning.
Wanda, I just realized, are you in the YouTube
place
chat?
to be. They force the smoke out of the B-bomb site. They put some pressure and they climb up catwalk into A. Heavy God. New addition. And a lot of responsibility.
Hi, MJ.
Malbs does have a flash to try and help Heavy God out, but taking one of the domes straight away, that's far from ideal. Heavy God still getting out with one, but that's not going to be enough.
A double kill there is
insane.
insane.
Eternal Fire get themselves the plant, and they've learned about Mony over at long. This is a good position for Mony. He can slow down a little bit. Let the rest of his teammates close on in through CT.
Oh, flash as well.
Oh,
Mony ducks. He dodges it very well. They scaling up, and Xantares hasn't seen him.
Damn, he gushed him through the wall now.
These low health players. No, he cannot. Hunter with a double, and Madra a long way away. The stick's already happening. 10 seconds. Mony just needs a single bullet. This should be done. This should be finished. There should be no way.
Oh my God. Honestly, I feel like the burst is kind of. I'd rather Semi personally.
Woo! But fortune favors Mony there.
NT though. NT.
And so a retake where a matter of a few points of health make all the difference. Woxic unable to finish off any of those players that were closing the gap. And then this follow-up shot from Hunter, a thing of beauty.
Oh, if he stayed on Cat, man.
I don't know why, Rhett. I'd have to hear the comms.
Round, right? Everyone's low. He just wants to play the unorthodox post-plant. Couldn't finish Mony when he had the chance.
It could just be as simple as they're not thinking about it, Rhett.
Get by almost as good. It's lacking the nades. But you don't need nades when you got entries, and Xantares looks to wake into the second map after a bit of an underwhelming opener. It was Wycadia, the firepower piece of Eternal Fire. Can Xantares
like, who has what guns is something that I see Twitch chat and people not in the game entirely focus on, but when you're in the game, it's like one of the least things you're worried about.
Yeah, that's a lovely double out of Mony. It's already G2 in a strong position into this retake starts before that bomb is planted.
Oh!
Just taking heads off. And that leaves it only on Woxic. It's a beautiful A-site hold versus the Force Spy. It's not even close here. Nothing worth celebrating.
The hell,
for
dude? New
Eternal
update?
Fire.
It's not even out yet.
I think for someone like Xantares, he just needs that one round to come online, but he's often, you know, he's the guy who likes to be towards the front of the pack, likes to try and be the space taker. But that's leaving him the first to fall so often here, as he just can't seem to get to that same level we've seen from him across the rest of the tournament.
Yeah, they're also a much older
Most
team
impressive,
together.
certainly in the Vitality game where he opened that with a 2.2 rating.
And being blunt, they have a player that's quite literally better than the players you listed.
Nearly 30 kills deep, while the next nearest guy had 14.
Ouch.
So that's the level of carry you can get at as Xantares with how he's been playing.
Can, not will.
Yeah, I mean, it felt as good as a certainty, though, right? Because it felt
I
like you were kind of
just torched
waiting for that one
breakfast.
game where he gets
Thank
a
you
little
for
bit
your
quiet
patience,
all
guys.
throughout every series Eternal Fire have played, and it feels like he hasn't really slowed down. So to a degree, it felt like you were going to get that today. But that's not at all what's happened. G2 are primed to get off to another strong start. Wycadia's scout has added a bit of intrigue on this.
They just don't need to fight.
Well,
this
Katie had a
really,
really
you know,
good
it's
map
all
one.
they have
That's
on this
that's
round, so
fantastic to see if you're an
pistols
EFN.
come
Like
to you, Malb should be fine in this position.
Katie is maybe.
Waits till they commit.
In a way, it
They're
kind of
really
shows
open.
how
They're
he's almost more important than
uncomfortable. They're
Xantares.
taking, and Malb takes 2 to the grave. 4 in the
Even though
end.
Xantares had a bad map and he could have had a stronger one, they probably would have like owned that game. Like Wakadia having a strong series, Xantares' floor is still high enough to where like if Wakadia has a pop-off game, they can win. Problem is, in reverse, it can like Wakadia can sometimes have such a rough game that I feel like it's detrimental to the
Need
team.
to do it across Dust 2 and Nuke.
Like, and this isn't to flame them. It's just like, it's interesting to see. I wonder how like this team goes throughout the year because
You know, the Desk were a little. Oh wait.
I do feel like
Desk were a little
Wakadia
surprised that I didn't go with Inferno.
is so
Maybe
talented,
a
but
Snack
also
thing, wanting to move
falls
away from
off
the
really
map.
hard
I
at
also
times.
think Eternal Fire have really proven themselves on Inferno
I
last year.
sick
It was
a little
their
bit. I
go-to
just had a bad night's rest.
when they made their run at EPL.
One of those evenings where you just fucking wake up, you know what I mean? You're just like, what the fuck?
Actually had some legit
You're like,
runs on
it's
it,
6
so
in the morning, time to go. Checks
Nico
phone.
gone.
It's 1 in the morning, back to bed.
And with Eternal Fire liking that third map, I can't really blame G2 for going for something a
You know
little
what I mean?
more.
It's like, all right, well,
Just anything
like the
else, really.
fucking
I can't-
meme
I
where he
can't
walks
blame
in
them
and then
moving
he
away from
takes
that
off his
as a
hat and
decider
then
in the series. This one definitely should be G2's.
it's so bad too when you like are ready to
You could
go
make that same case for Anubis with the 7-0 start.
and you can't. You, bro, 1 a.m. I was ready to stream, guys. I was.
Their way out through long, but he's not one to crumble. Heavy God.
Nice.
Damn, that was
Locking in
nice.
the long side buys time for Malb's MD to move over. Bomb out in no man's land at Eternal Fire. This has got a very serious deja vu to Anubis with the first rifle round immediately falling apart.
They're hoping so.
They went 7-0 down there to start, and so this one will just be the save for Xantares and Maja. As G2 continue to rack up rounds on the CT side. Something that is a bit of an X factor here. Malb's got warmed up down
Yeah, man. I think if I'm being brutally honest with myself, it's probably because I had a little bit of alcohol.
And when you look at, you know, the
Whenever I have
spots he's in,
alcohol,
the
it's like-
angles and how he gets to fight inside of this A site, it feels
Always
so
fucking up
right
my
for him.
sleep.
It's a lot of those finicky headshot angles that Malbs is all about.
Yeah, where even though you're the CT, you're often
A little
the
bit, yeah.
initiator. You get
A
to
little bit.
choose whether you want to commit to catwalk or whether you want to play on ramp.
Had a
default,
couple drinky
or
poos.
taking the swings into them. It's all right eye peaks. It's all made for Malb, so it's a good point. It's going to be lethal on the CT side.
For some reason, I wait. It's not for. No, I mean, alcohol fucks up your sleep. That's why you wake up early.
On the back of that save, Eternal Fire have put more money in. Buying up around it.
I don't like to. I mean, you guys know I'm pretty
I know this Waxy Corp is
reserved
occupying
when it
middle,
comes to
and
my
so
drinks.
G2 aren't keen on giving fights over here.
Granted, my 2 drinks will put a lot of people on their ass, but they're nice.
So into B they go. Hunter in a strong position. Snacks.
This booze
even
on
gonna be
booze
able to
on
block
booze.
for him.
If you're G2, you know you need to stop this, because if you don't, Eternal Fire are going to hit this site 7 times in a row to the end of this first half.
Oh, the flash.
So it's important that you're able to deny this first real attempt at the B rush. Hunter goes unchecked, but only gets out with 1. They've heard Snacks firing off at the back of the site. But he still holds his ground. Snacks will not let Eternal Fire break through for free. His teammates are a ways away. They're bogged down in middle right now fighting Xantares, so Snacks is still alone.
Oh!
BG2's one-man army.
He was playing that really well, dude. If he had more bullets, holy
It
shit.
gives a lot of room to Xantares, denying these
The
rotates
bullets!
out through middle.
The bullets!
The hope for G2 might hinge on Heavy God.
They don't know. They can guess. They can hold it. They don't know for sure. Oh, now it might not matter at all. Heavy God just playing late, swinging in. He's not going to go patient. He's going to get aggressive. The flash will deny him any presence, and he should save this one. So Eternal Fire breakthrough.
What do I
on the
drink?
B-side, a good sign
It's called a
to get in this game
Vucare.
early. Poor
It's
Hunter
fancy.
lets them all in, and
It's
then
not
just
really,
takes
it
a
just
shot, but
sounds
it's a third
fancy
guy
'cause
out who
Louisiana
clears
moment
him.
and
So he can only
French
go 1
moment.
for 1. You would also bet your money on, you know, of Snacks in any position. It's Snacks behind a smoke, playing to delay, but he runs
It's like
out of that fight very
if
often.
you like Manhattans or like old fashions, you'd probably really like it, but also it's a bit stronger, and
good look
you got to be
for
careful
someone
with
who
it.
we need to recover.
Yeah, I think that's a very confidence-boosting round because it's not like he had a lot of support there. He's left to his own devices. It's relying on Xantares playing on his own intuition and reads of when he can get away with the mid-aggression. And so he is a real defining part of the round, but he's operating entirely on his lonesome. And so just something to feel like you've kind of caught your bearings in the game.
Is there any reason to pick the A4 over the A1S? I mean, if you're good with the A4, you can have some pretty impeccable rounds with it, especially in heads-up duels, but the A1S is a consistent laser beam. And that is why it is used, and also something that is never mentioned with the A1S that people completely overlook, and I don't know why, is the suppressor is actually so fucking valuable, man.
Yeah, can you blame them? You're going into heavy got a Malbs on A or Snacks on B.
Tracers, just the sheer audio aspect. Like, you guys remember yesterday we watched, who was it?
To help out on this defense.
I think it was like Joda yesterday on Dust 2 on Xbox through a smoke. The guy made 2 footsteps. He snapped his head straight through the smoke, right? You guys remember that yesterday that were watching with me? Guy made 2 missteps in mid and he just snapped his neck through the smoke.
He might never get the chance to.
No, it was in mid on Dust 2. What I'm talking about. It was literally right here where Major's standing, and the guy was sitting top Xbox. Point is, audio cues are so powerful for, like, especially the higher up you go.
But now they leveled the playing field. A 3v3. Walk6 desperate to try and tip the scales back the other way.
How did he find that, man? Hold on.
This could get out of hand now. Jota and Waikady are left up in this. Some semblance of a crossfire between the two of them. One man watching tunnels. Jota holding for the cross into the doors. Had to hit that first. Waikady is not able to spring into action, though. And Jota, all his attention, he's tunnel visioned right now. But he should have had vision on the tunnel.
What a retake, man. How did Malbs find that kill?
G2. An overpeak from Magic in middle, and one that he won't soon forget as it gives
the point I'm trying to make with the A1S is giving professional Counter-Strike players even just not 100% confidence of where you are is so powerful at a high level. And land sound only gets worse, not better. So that's all. That's the only, like, the A1S is a laser beam. The A4 is a loud doggo that can duel straight up with the AK a little bit better. But if at the end of the day, if you get headshot in the first 2 bullets from the AK, it doesn't really matter.
You have to hit every single one.
But it has like those really nice moments where if you're brawling a lot with the A4 in high contested areas, it can feel really good.
Around they have no business in. Can they make the most of that and keep the boot on the neck of Eternal Fire?
Oh, it's another B spawn.
Yeah, it shouldn't. I mean,
Out arenas, yeah, like imagine a loud arena. Imagine you're playing Nuke and you go out upper, and the upper player's in the rafters with an A1S.
They forgot the bomb.
Do you realize how fucking powerful that is?
There's always one, Harry.
Fuck, dude. Even at home, you might have a hard time figuring out exactly where he is instantly. Like, you might figure it out, but it might take you a whole half a second longer. You know what I mean?
That helps nobody.
Yeah, they are all moving away from it too.
And then when we hit like 40 seconds, someone's going, God damn it, I gotta go back. I guess it's me, huh?
Bomb stole all the snacks from Snacks? Absolutely not. Snacks would simply just eat me if that were the case.
He is alone.
I'd never take that risk. I'd never take that risk.
And he's also showing his whole body in this position. It's a
one
really
shot
risky,
would end his round.
Yeah, he's not playing a headshot angle on plat. I mean, you can get Molly, but this is dangerous.
Snacks.
Have you met Snacks IRL? Yes.
Good for the first. That's Xantares.
Funny enough, at the famous event that supposedly everybody pushed as a rumor forever, you know, ruined the VP roster, the Vegas event. That damn Mercedes.
Rotates arriving. Malbs MD. Good for the trade. Keeps G2 in this round, and now they are very much in the picture. 2 quick.
I met him in Dallas too. Same with Taz.
Eternal Fire, scared about
I
crossing.
met both of them in my
Worried
first ever
about the
LAN.
doors, worried about these repeaks. That's lent a bit of time to Monacy to get posted. If they go looking for Mouths,
dude.
was meant to be the defining
Dude,
factor.
let's go, Mobs. Let's go, baby.
That Monacy's never
Yes.
even needed.
Get you one
Now
more.
it's only Woxic, full blind, all Mouths, all this guy.
There he is.
Keen
There
on the
he
rotate,
is.
third man over at B, and a beautiful sequence put forward
There
from
he
Mouths.
is,
It's
bro.
not a quiet start for him anymore.
No. How did he know Madge was in the door? That's like the perfect pre-aim, pre-fire. Strafes not
My
a step
goat.
too far.
My goat.
And they set him up for the fourth as well.
He's a
with
VIP
flash
in my
through
chat.
that
He's
just
marked as a sus
nails
user in my chat.
Eternal Fire. My oh my. They may get into the B site, but they don't get any further. Can't even cross past that doorway. And so even the weakness, the gap, the thing Madja wants to exploit in this map is
What am
off
I going
the
to queue
table
with?
right
Mobs.
now.
Mobs usually plays with his homies when he's back home. I played against Mobs during the break. He was back home.
And I think, you know, this is, we opened up this series
Shadow.
talking about how
Oh,
good
God damn it. Okay.
Xantares has been.
I knew this
His
was going to
absence in
happen.
the first half
Guys,
was felt, but it's
the deport Mobs thing is a joke that he is in on. Just so you know. It was during the Steam group
It's
era.
not been Woxic on the AWP thus far.
Okay?
He's landed a few tags in the
I'll
mid-fight, but never that.
It
open.
literally was his
Eternal
tag.
Fire haven't been able to grab
Just so
that
you guys
opening
know.
kill yet. In this entire T side, Xantares 0-3 right now.
We
in
know.
opening
No,
fights.
some people were worried because they're
Still just losing a serious piece of the puzzle here.
I just
You never
gotta
have that
help people out, all right?
5v4 to start to swarm a bomb site and take space. You're always playing.
It's pretty
from the
fucking
back
funny,
foot.
so I just want
Timing
people
on
to
the
know.
reload could be
Caught, I
one
didn't.
outward
That's
fire.
totally fine.
Snacks out to dry, and he's not able to make up for it. They get through with an opening kill provided from Wycadia.
Console chat, please don't take this
So
moment
this
to
is the
break
one
my
you've
other
gotta
chat
win
rules,
out
and
now.
then I gotta
Xantares
clap your
even
cheeks
ready
like I
for the
clapped your
spawn
dad's
map.
last
Heavy
night.
God's
Thank
done
you.
this so many times in the retake of this B site, but Xantares
Oh,
ready for it.
nice shot.
Can't believe
He
how
even
ready
makes
Heavy
lurking
God
look
was
good.
there.
Wow.
True.
Still, it's a clean one picked up for Xantares, and with it, a second round adorns the board for Eternal Fire.
Yeah, the only way you stop Mouths is by smoking him and blocking him completely. Probably for the best. Wycadia spams him on the
This
way
Behold
out.
is such sharp from
That's
G2.
actually going to have consequences.
Listen,
If
I
Eternal
watched
Fire can do similar to what they did
Adren
in
talk
their first
about
round
his
comeback,
own team last night. Grand Slam
especially
coach
if they can get some
Adren.
eco rounds in there for
I've
G2.
watched the top teams play Dust
Be
2
something still in this game for
way
Eternal
too
Fire.
much
It's not too
to
late
start
to
this
save.
year. Beat pops
Good
are
call
genuinely
on
hard to
the
hold.
timing. They hear Hunter spamming, and as soon as he's low on ammo, they charge it, knowing they have him during
Like,
the reload. Does just leave
Am I
Snacks, as you
coping?
said,
Yes, but
stuck in the open.
bro, everybody fucking loves this shit right now. Like everybody, I blame. If you want to blame
Annoying
anybody,
round
blame
to
Spirit.
lose. What's that? 4 in a row on the B site? Maybe 5?
I watched fucking Chopper
been a
call
lot of
B
them.
like 6 times and a half during the major. All right, I don't want to hear it.
Guys, they're going B is certainly a
If
ballsy
we're
move.
blaming anybody, we're blaming Chopper.
Timeout called in from G2.
Oh dear.
It's really, really powerful though. Like actually, I do want someone to blame. Thanks, Flom. No problem.
They felt the mistake once already of letting Eternal Fire back in. It was 7-0 on Anubis to open up. And that half ended 7-5. That ended up being all Eternal Fire needed. So they don't want this to be the start of anything for Eternal Fire. I'm keeping a real close eye on Wycadia as well, because he's often that second star of this team, up there alongside
Chopper literally went B.
Xantares. If in Xantares' absence,
Still at work.
Wycadia's able to
Yeah,
step
I mean-
up and fill those boots. That is very
Damn, wait, where'd
impressive. He's been
Xantares get that
managing it
kill?
thus far.
Is that mid? Oh,
Once more, it's another opening death for Xantares, running it down through mid.
Xantares just like me for real, for
When you're
real.
having the game you are. Just free pick for Hunter swinging in middle. Monacy is pushed back by the Molotov. And Eternal Fire get the catwalk.
Oh, man,
control.
I
They're
actually
looking for
feel so much
something different
better.
now. A split. Heavy God has a fantastic position.
Coffee,
Fear
food,
that
little bit
they
of
won't
Advil.
clear
I'm
this
so back.
at this point in the game. And this could be
Hell yeah. Fuck you.
the
1 a.m.
round.
bullshit wake up time.
on this multi-kill.
Hell
Eternal
yeah.
Fire creep through.
Shooter's the new boy, though. He's more jittery. Maybe he does check this. Back turned. There's the double up for Heavy God. Missed shot for Woxic. That MP9 goes
That's
hunting.
bold for him to push that,
Thought they would
but
find
fuck
him,
it.
sure, but it's a 1v5 attempt for Woxic here with only 45 seconds left. Top mid taken. There should be no world.
Am I going to game after the next BO3?
Heavy God gets that cross off with minimal util usage.
I think so.
So it's,
Yeah.
it's just not something you're going to expect.
I kind of changed a bunch of
But
shit.
it's
Like I switched
just
out my
due
whole
to
stream
him
PC
having
and
the gun
changed my audio
that he
setup again.
does.
So it'd be good to give it a test
Excellent
run.
double kill. Wins the round. And Woxic is boxed in. Center mass. G2.
Beard's
Not
looking
gonna
hella
give
fine.
this comeback
Honestly,
away
dude, it's
so
kind of a
easily.
mess right now. My beard is kind of fucked right now, but it doesn't look too bad, I guess. But yeah. Thanks for the follows, guys. Hey, YouTube chat. I don't even want to look right now. I know your dumbasses didn't like the stream. Chop chop. Let's go.
One's home.
And for those of you that are watching today and aren't subbed,
Getting all the way out through the long
what the fuck are you doing? Hurry up. Chop chop again.
In the meantime, G2 played.
I gotta yell at everybody for every once in a while.
This means G2 will have all the info. Hunt is even making sure of that, pushing in through lower tunnels. He's going to confirm that there's no one over towards B. And so at this point,
Yeah, that's
G2
weird. I'm
know
seeing a whole
exactly
lot of
where
hearts go
Eternal
up in the
Fire
chat
are.
right now.
Is that going to make it any
Motherfuckers
easier
were
to stop,
slacking in
though,
here,
as
man.
all 5 players grouped over on the long side anxiously wait behind this smoke.
Creeping across. Is Heavy God going to get flashed in? It looks like it. Monacy's teeing something up, but Jota catches him on the edge of the smoke as it fades. Monacy now needs to hit something magical. He is the only defender at this bomb site. Even Mouth's getting pushed out by Molotovs. Hunter's come up through the smoke, but they know it, so they
goodbye.
just chase him
Yeah,
down.
that is
Well, they have the cover
Hunter.
of the fire. Eternal fire.
Bro, you
Looking
had
for
to know that was
here.
gonna
I think
happen.
G2 might know this is too far gone. Planting in the open, that confident that G2 are not coming for this round.
Am I gonna keep
Mony
doing the
makes
you suck
the
at
outcome
certain map
clear.
series? Yeah, I am. Yeah,
G2
man,
have the
because you guys
rounds
watch
to
them so much, I was able to get,
concede.
you know, CS money to
This is
sponsor that,
perfectly
which has
fine.
been sick.
Eternal
So
Fire, okay, they get lucky on spawns.
I have a
they make the
new
most of
series
it.
that I'm gonna try and see if you guys like it. That'll be next week's video. Similar stuff. Short version, I'm gonna show you something you can do on your own, but also how to play if you got a 5-stack. And I'm gonna show you
Getting out
both
of the
ways.
flawless round this late in the game is nice. Eternal Fire. Shooting for 5 rounds again. It's been a bit back and forth over the last couple, so the save was
I
important for
don't.
G2.
Well, Shine, they keep sponsoring me. That's how that one works. So
Didn't
yes,
look happy, so
indirectly
he wants
always.
his time to get involved here. Both these squads being very liberal with the pauses.
Yeah,
I mean,
true.
I think it speaks to how close this series has felt.
Yeah.
Had them all burned on Anubis, looking to do the same on Dust
No,
2.
Flum, gonna show us how to eat ass. Honestly, if this ad revenue on YouTube keeps
That
up, like I
initial
might, like we
huge
might
lead
switch
for
up. Yeah, I got
G2.
you.
These
Fuck
are
it.
the defining moments that decide whether or not that closes up at all, or if they're able to run away with this CT half.
Content is content, man. We go where the ad revenue goes. Wherever that shit's fucking flowing, that's where we're going.
T-side of Dust 2, but it's all Eternal
Ad
Fire
revenue's
from
flowing
Mustang.
over there
It is their best case
on
scenario.
the hub. All right, I gotta stop. Official
They're
co-stream.
gonna go back
I'm gonna
to
get in
long
trouble.
again. This is so wild.
Oh, what?
Jota and Zantares lights out openings. And so
Same
it might have been a
team.
triple
Ow!
stack there for G2. They might have had the read, the resources in the right place, but it still might not come to matter as Eternal Fire pulverize their way through that triple long hold. Monacy with the AWP. Has support, Snacks here as well. Learn about the short wrap, and Monacy's in a box. Has to try and get out of there with this AWP, as it's the only thing G2 are going to have heading
wow.
into round 12.
Again, they're hunting before
Nah,
they're
that's
saving.
hey.
They're in the B-bomb
I
site.
want G2 to
Monacy
win, but like,
is in a
hey.
box, and Eternal Fire are trying
Hey.
to once again come back in this matchup. Jota absolutely proving his worth in a hyper important game right now. He's had a lot of key entries alongside Xantares. Him and Xantares going in 1 and 2. Again, back-to-back rounds. It's those two with the entries. Jota trades Xantares when Maub swings out long. He's had some great shots in this game.
You get 3 times as much on the hub compared to YouTube. Yeah, I saw that article where the woman was uploading educational content to both and made more money on. Yeah, I saw. I know. I do think it matters on the month, though. I'll be honest.
And there's more where that came from with Maubs and lower. Mollied, flashed. Good luck. Oh dear. Xantares.
All right, easy for Molbs.
So
easy.
clear.
Oh, Arcadia's traded places with Snacks in the
Wait.
smoke.
Hello.
Wait,
Oh
but
my
did Snatch
gosh,
make a
you don't even know who
misstep?
this is going to benefit yet. If Arcadia walks in a B and calls it's clear and that bomb tries to come back, it's not. Spawn is corrupted. Are they going to use him? I think he's aware of the timing here. As he's going out, he's wondering, where are they? Why is there no on B? And so it feels like maybe he started to piece this together. He's instead wrapping into the Spawn.
Oh my god!
The fight that felt as good as guaranteed goes the way of
Oh
Mouse.
my god!
There's still this third man lost in the backline that they don't know about. Monacy's scout from range. They go running right in to Monacy on this baby scout, and he's making it all work.
Nah, bro, that is
But here's that long
crazy.
wrap arriving, ready to backstab.
Bro,
Snacks.
Molbs is 17 and 5.
Some big whips here. It's given Jota a chance. He knows where both players are.
Oh,
They
wait.
crept
Oh,
through the
well,
smoke
we're
in CT.
sneaking around
Jota,
it. Dude, this round is so
a
dumb.
world open to a B plot if he goes right now. But Malbs hunts him down, and G2 saves.
Bro, that turn from Molbs is
Thanks
crazy.
to some awkward missed shots out of Eternal Fire.
All right, chat. Ad time. Heads up, heads up. Bro, who is this dude who is trying to be a commenter? Huh? Huh? We're commenting out here. Rhett, if anything, isn't that just disappointing that you're not content? Just joking, bro. Chill. Honestly, dude, I was fucking livid, man. It's all right. I was. You better watch yourself, bud. No, Molbs is a fucking aimer, man, and he's having a great map. I was hyping up Heavy God. Heavy God on these D2 maps for G2 have been nice with it, but did you have a good stream yesterday, Pony? Did you pass me, Nilo? Ah, I forgot about that. Did you pass me? Yeah, Heavy, I am, yeah. Let me see. Let's see if he passed me.
Very based. Can we get 5 gifted?
Oops. Oh, he took an L. Ah. That's tough. You took a couple in there. Damn, you pugged a lot yesterday, huh? Oh, are these FPL games right here? So you lost one. So you played and then you lost. Ooh, he dropped 31 and lost. Ooh.
Well, the doctor is in. Malbs MD is the cure to G2. He's put up a phenomenal first half here, topping the charts of the G2 scoreboard, 18-5. Some awkward whiffs in that final round of play seal the deal on a strong half for G2, leaving them in a commanding position and a promise of taking this one the distance onto that third and final map of Noob.
Flom, just watched your Noon 30 video and went 0-12 on T-side. Thanks, bro. No problem, man.
Good reads, good reactions, proactive, brave. That's how we need to play. Good fucking shit.
Good fucking shit.
Santares.
Game Trot, thanks for the $2 super chat. Good morning, bro. I'm doing good, man.
And safe to say will be a requirement. Eternal Fire are going to pull this one back more likely. It feels like that nuke decider. G2 a pistol round puts them right there on the edge of success. Got Maja and Woxic stopping this cat play.
The Baby Socks, thanks for the 12-month resub. Thank you, beautiful. Caliber, thanks for your 5-month resub. Very base, can we get 5 gifted? Caliber, how did I miss your 5 gifted date? What the fuck? I fell off.
CT smoke lobbed in. They know the only angle here to worry about is the headshot box and ramp, so as they go in, Woxic, it will be known about. Swinging wide, they're already on the angle. Maja cooking up responses out behind the car, but he's living on borrowed time, and Hunter will secure that lone. Plant now going down for G2. Snacks aggressive over on the catwalk as Antares into Snacks' crosshair. Dual Berettas of Wycadia haven't been able to pick up this trade, and so G2 dominant look in the pistol. And some inspirational words from Heavy God to send them into this second half.
I knew what that last word meant.
Inspiring. And despite Maja's nice double,
yeah, that was a couple of nice shots, though.
That ain't a Hummer.
From Major.
You can't hide out. It's only Snacks who gets away with that. G2 with the pistol.
Yeah, looking a bit defeated right now.
Hey, Daddy.
And rocket all the way to a third map in this
yeah.
series, unless Eternal Fire.
Right on cue.
One of the best CT
Sarah Brad, thanks for the 57-month primer. Thank you.
Explosion out long. We've got MP9s, we've got scouts. These rounds are interesting. Double scout, CT side, dust 2. It's just whether G2 give them the chance to go for those picks. If they just stick it to a long hit,
where's Mobs going?
On the left side, it may be a bit more
just jump spot in mid.
They give Mony the room to breathe.
There's a bit of temptation to go for the info swing. You're lucky to be alive there. And so instantly try to deny Mony this opening pick. They won't give him the fight yet. They're waiting for the scouts to take the long-range fight down at long. While Mony's captured a lot of their attention, the rest of G2 have their eyes set on the catwalk.
I really like this anti-eco play. It's a really nice call for G2 to get Mony set up to keep pressure on, and then they go back to check the flank and still have a quick split.
Yeah, and everyone here was in position to fight alongside, so bit out on an island as the short hits coming through.
Wow, Woxic
on a tear! And single-handedly, a scout has kept Eternal Fire in this, but can a scout take it all away? Mony 1v4 as this begins. Bomb down over at catwalk.
Bro,
he's got a
what?
route in to go and get that back. He's going to need to outmatch Woxic's 3K with a 4K of his own. And even seeing players here, but then not being given the fight wastes precious time that Mony simply does not have. They pushed up on short. That lands for Mony. Oh my God.
Such a bad read. That wasn't a read.
Surely not, though. Here's the fast backstab, lands the dink. Maja just able to
They
deny
didn't.
that
That was
clutch.
just a set piece. And no, this is actually when you go back and you watch this demo, you're gonna see that you completely have cat control and long control, and you lost a one scout site.
There's 4 players there, but I would have loved a little bit more
Nope.
util.
I would not be upset about that. I mean, I'd be upset about the scout, but I wouldn't be upset about what they called. No.
To put some pressure on.
It's a great example of like
The call is nice.
you
I actually
can.
don't think the call
Yeah,
is
no, the
awful.
call
It's
is
just
fine. Who cares if they had 4
excellent
people
shots
there?
for
That
Woxic,
was
and they all get
perfect. Like
scrambled on who they're
that is the
fighting.
win condition you're trying to create. The problem is they didn't scale enough with the flash and they didn't have anything for sight. But the reason why the sight guys shouldn't be that dangerous is because fucking Monacy's in pit. The problem is Mony tagged him through the box, I think.
YKD are up close. He's going to be lost in this,
and Woxic hit the first two shots.
Playing over the top of it.
So,
It's
personally, I don't really... It's one of those things where you really have to like think about it. Was that like a terrible call? Or did EF play that incredibly well? And maybe some of the execution needs to be tweaked. I'd say the latter. Oh my, damn. Okay, bro. Okay, bro.
And that bait and switch works wonders for Eternal Fire.
That's cheeky for Badger.
Yeah, it's like,
I mean, we saw the
sometimes in Counter-Strike, man, you have to tip the hat and just be like, well, fuck, you just had a round, man.
On the contact. Sure, the kill helps, but even without it, Wakadi can also call, hey, you've hit someone. You've got damage. I know they're coming through that smoke.
The Core, thanks for the 52-month reset, thank you.
He's defended. Bosch. Eternal Fire, one step in the right direction.
This gap is well and truly
Major's just shooting all the time, guys. He's just putting up shots, okay? He's like Westbrook. He realizes that his aim isn't really that great. So if he's just shooting through smokes all the time, he's accurate as if he could normally see him. Turns out he still hits some shots.
Willing to match that for the Eternal Fire side.
Still want to see it gun
Westbrook, yeah, that's
gun on gun, right? Like we.
Hey, bro, he's just throwing him up there, right?
He's going to come back just off the back of winning the force buy. G2 do have room to move. Not in the long
Speak
doors.
on my goat.
This one's a little tight.
Oh no, Mony had an idea here, but he's been spotted. They're going to try and pressure Jonas. Everyone's blind, no one can see a thing. Woxic's Molly, and this push on the M4 lays waste to it. Zantares even coming in at the end to lend a helping hand.
All right, time to panic, G2 fans. Let's go. Panic
with the game that he's having.
The fact that Eternal Fire are this competitive when it's not been a one-man army. Oh, he missed the volley and it actually worked. It's not been a one-man army for Zantares this entire tournament, but he has been playing incredibly well. And the fact that Eternal Fire are neck and neck with G2 on Dust 2, a map up in the series.
I've been panicking for like 4 rounds, Flum. Oh, my bad.
A lot of credit to the rest of the squad, to the leadership of Major as well.
How crazy is it though that this is like a best of 3 for like, did they wager anything? I know I was late, but did they wager, chat?
Here alongside the likes of YKD and Woxic keeping this game alive, right? Because up until now, I think this whole thing
yeah, EF is scared too, right? I'm pretty sure Major didn't want to risk it.
We can do the rest.
Yeah. It makes sense. I've told you guys, for those of you that don't understand why,
fine, but here where a bit more of that responsibility
but it could eventually be really cool if they do.
From Zantares, certainly answered the call.
You get like VRS points based on prize pool, chat. So in a system where you can get more prize pool based off of bounties and wagering more, but that also means if you lose it, I think that means you get less. So like the bounty system with the new VRS shit could is actually kind of crazy.
Zantares does cover his back for one, but he's still stuck in the middle of 2 players.
Oh man, Woxic is actually here right now. Look at this guy, dude.
Jota begun, and it's Mony on long who may nail the headshot, but the clutch has just begun.
You've had many of these get close, but this might be another one that's silenced at that final hurdle for Mony.
VRS is the new ranking system, and it's the only one that matters because it's how all the invites go out. Just understand that.
Always doing enough to make it interesting, but not doing enough to win the round.
I mean, he's putting all these impossible positions.
You know,
but dude, imagine an underdog actually makes a run. How many VRS points they could get if they decided to say you went on a run and you play Spirit and you get Spirit to all in and you beat them somehow. You realize bro, it fucking slingshot your ass all the way to the fucking top.
There alongside him, it was the 3 veterans of Turkish
it could be because you beat the really insane team and the money.
The second win late in this map could make all the difference in the long run.
Needs it now. Needs to nail them. Woxic finds another from the site. And again, it's a clutch.
But for a team like EF, they're they just need the points. They don't need to go too crazy with it.
Requires a whiff. Eternal Fire on fire.
Bro, these guys have got some crazy mental right now.
On G2's home map. But when there's a will, there's a way.
I thought it stood for, GameTron, you're hilarious. Thanks for the 2 super chat.
Every stage of the bounty. owning Falcons in an overtime fair, demolishing Vitality on land with a new roster.
I'm really
coming back from 7-0 down on Anubis, but now doing.
I was really high on this EF roster at the end of last year, and not having a strong opinion about Joda outside of stats, just because I didn't see him play, and like seeing him now, it's like
they can play under the pressure. That was
this team is spooky, man.
Project had struggled in the past.
This team is the
so
boogeyman.
A keen evolution of this team is now they
actually
look
to
tie this game up at 9-all. G2 are the ones seeking out answers.
God, stop trying to make the same joke. Thank you. Thank you, Gabe Tron, for another 2 super chat. Appreciate it.
Alps was 19-5.
Dinner first, though. Gabe, before we throw shit up. Yeah. Joda or X-Cloud? Ooh. It's like kind of hard because I feel like the game, like EF is a stronger team at the moment. I would say Joda so far out of the two, I guess.
G2 want to break back through.
Yeah, Mony at the forefront. Oh, did he get
I don't want to oversell it like I'm some like I have some great knowledge. Oh, nice shot. Nice shot.
As Mony plucks it out.
I don't have incredible. Like I know what team he played for. I know he had great stats.
Yeah, and then they get
saw him play a little bit.
Great timing on that for Maja. That would have bought time for Xantares to make his way over, and so suddenly, you know, it's like you never got that B pick. G2 might start looking for holes elsewhere. They're just going to respect this smoke, wait it out, and then
Stacks, we need you to stop dying, brother. You're doing Alexi B right now.
So that's at least locked out players from watching on this A side of the map. It's still only Maja here.
Oh, he can't save it now. He's given away his position. Felt the pain of the mid to be coming. Didn't want to just sit in the open. And with that pick from Mony, two of them, in fact, G2 red carpet to this B bomb side. They break the 5-round streak just like that.
Thank you very much for the new membership on YouTube. Thank you, beautiful. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Is on NIP now.
Around to remind us.
Don't
of the firepower of G2.
Don't create that devil for Shui. Although I guess him going to NIP, maybe then he'll eventually go to like a top team like Alexi B did.
I think this could.
Is that what we're going with here? So Shui is going to go on the Alexi B route, end up on NIP.
If that orb's going to keep being influential for the G2 half.
And then go to phase when Kerrigan retires. Holy shit, I got the script.
Seen him like to try his hand at the cat fight.
I feel like IGLing for NIP is the equivalent for IGLs of like finding yourself in the desert on like a spiritual journey.
I think we can do like this, that we're gonna send you out long. If they're not gonna fight long, just go to RSB again, boys, okay?
Oh, run it back, baby.
Snacks with a page out of Maja's strap book. Let's just go B, but again.
Good call. Definitely a good call. Yeah, I mean, A splits have not been happening.
Last run, it was helped out a lot, though.
How do I sub from my phone? Honestly, bro, don't. It costs more money.
Oh, that's
damn, some of these guys have just been snapping heads at long. That's a sick entry.
And as they chomp down on that opening pick, as they start to scramble bodies back over towards A, that B site is left open. Heavy God has done his job in this round. And Eternal Fire have fallen for it. Hook, line, and sinker.
They need to re-clear this as soon as possible if they actually want to play this round. I mean, it might
Why
just
does it cost more on mobile? Stores want their money.
G2 is still contact. Eternal Fire don't know.
If you have Prime, though, just load it up on your desktop, like in your browser, not in the app, and then it'll work.
Maja's still interested in putting some pressure on this B-bomb site, but I don't know about this one, Chief. It might just have to be to give up for Eternal Fire. Try and run it back in the next. It's so annoying.
That's a save.
Money,
yeah.
But positionally,
that's vicious. The Heavy God entry that quick when they were putting one person there put them in such a pickle.
Firepower behind it to find a 5v4
from the stream. I know they're probably not
looks
listening,
easy for
but it
G2.
feels weird that we can hear players so clearly on tacts.
What do you mean? Wait.
What makes that opener so impressive for Heavy God is, you know, he's doing that all on his lonesome. It's not like you have the usual.
Well, what are you worried about though? I guess. And hearing the little snippets is chill. It's nice. Are you worried about like nobody can hear that?
To find that opening. G2 back to their winning ways.
Nuke would just be so exciting between these teams right now, I think. Malbs is such an exciting player to watch on that map, and also, if there were a time, I'm still hanging on to it, that Xantares could recover. I'm thinking Nuke Yard.
Hey, like, what are you worried about, Dan?
The secret.
I mean, it's not like they leaked some incredible strategy. He said he wanted to go B again, and he sent Heavy God out long for a pick. The pick set up the timing for them to go into B, but I mean, that's not like...
Now, and Dust 2 thus far, right? We've talked about it for Eternal Fire. You've been leaning heavily on Jota and Wycadia. Woxic starting to throw his name into it.
You're a great streamer. I love when you guys lie to me. Keep it up.
Xantares, it's now. Now they need you. The rest of the gang have kept you in this game long enough.
I did get a little bit scared for G2 now.
Well, if you're worried about like the other team hearing them, they can't. They all have noise-canceling headphones on, so...
Don't overcomplicate this one. Feels like they have the players...
Yeah, Dan, they're not... I mean, Blast is not intentionally trying to leak strategies from teams, but they do like to give little snippets of just like basic information and how teams communicate, because I think fans really enjoy that, you know?
He's making them think it's not this late long pop. Jota gets in cover in time. I don't think they know.
Didn't see him get here, but it won't go.
Damn, what? Wow.
About him, and Heavy God gets back
G2 getting these nice picks out long.
Woxic on this AWP. He's had some head-turning moments in the series so far. But if they never give him the fights, that AWP will never get going, and they up and leave the long doors.
Isn't it a joke that Blast had to say sorry for the middle finger to Flames?
I mean, if you're G2,
bro, they didn't have to do that. That's not why they tweeted it.
And so they
tweeted it because I'll just be completely brutally honest. The Eternal Fire fans started fucking going crazy on Flames on Twitter because of the way that it was shown on stream.
This will not be an easy path for
So,
missed Molly. Oh God!
Blast didn't have to do it. They just fucking felt bad.
For G2, they'll start to come out now, but it's allowed Woxic the chance to reposition. Heavy God will make up for it. And so they don't get punished by that missed Molotov. Woxic.
What Blast did was completely bullshit, though.
Round. Eternal Fire still
No,
showing
bro,
interest,
it's an entertainment product. Blast didn't do anything wrong either.
G2 approach map point, and the
motherfuckers like Blast shouldn't have done that. Meanwhile, one of the most famous images in Counter-Strike of last year is Brokey giving the double bird to a team like this.
He picked Monacy,
Shut up.
He missed the Molotov in the first place. Okay. That could have just been Woxic re-peeking on a highlight reel on the long side.
Also, if you guys don't know, Flames was flicking off the camera, which is why Flames feels, or Blast feels especially bad.
Frustrating what it seems as G2 poise themselves.
Like, it's fucking stupid. No, people are being shitty, and so now people feel bad and are apologizing for it. All the people that shouldn't have to apologize are now apologizing. Blame doesn't go to Flames, it doesn't go to Blast, it goes to shitty fucking fans.
These are some of the opening moves we were talking about Woxic likes to make, right? Finally tries his hand at the wide cat swing, and it's one hell of a reward. You
do shit like that, I hope you're not in my chat.
Opener secured and no chance to trade it. G2, there might be a few more twists and turns in this one unless they've got an answer in this 3v5.
Oh yeah, Resmoke's good.
Yo, Braj, thank you very much for the new membership on YouTube. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Still has this gap. Still has this hole to try and fight through. Hunter making moves, making plays, and Malbs there alongside him. A 3v5 with 3 still standing. G2's plant secured, and Hunter is pressing that advantage. Clean tap on the last man.
Damn, that was actually sick. What the fuck? Hunter looks so much better, dude. Wait. Oh, Hunter, you better clutch it now. So, oh, that nade.
The aggression tapered off as he falls.
Well, they just fucking... Hunter's pissed right now. He's like, guys... He knows he's close. Oh, no. Oh, he jumped.
Yes, he can. Nuke
oh, my God. The plot armor.
Shines to send them to a third.
Apparently he didn't aim it at EF, though. You're right, he didn't. And guess what? It still doesn't matter, because even if he flicked off EF, it still doesn't matter. That's the point, and you're not getting it.
Yeah, I felt like G2 didn't lose belief in themselves after what was a rough loss on Anubis coming into the second map. You could see again, and I hate to
even
say
if he flicked off the team, it doesn't matter.
Coming out from the G2
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Unfortunately for EF, again, not really warmed up into the game. I think they didn't play at their absolute best on Anubis, was Major also said coming into it. They couldn't really get it going here in Dust 2, so it still leaves a lot of question marks, I think, attached to EF so far for the night, but G2 remains alive, and so does the game.
EF came in once again with a
just want to fucking be the fun police, man. It's actually crazy.
As much as they possibly can, try to find as much mileage as they can. But on the other hand, G2 so much in terms of talent. In terms
Gabe
of
Tron, thank you much for the $10
super
super chat on YouTube. Thank you, man.
Defense, they obviously started strong, but even on the T side too, I feel like when Snack said, "Hey, find me an entry," these guys were able to do it.
Yeah, it was super impressive. Touches upon the firepower aspect that you, obviously we don't want to simplify it just down to that, as you happily said, Jacob. But yeah, Heavy God, great start alongside Mouse.
Yeah, why are people all of a sudden so upset about this? Exactly, because I don't know.
New guy to this little Heavy God, it's a big
like I said, Brokey literally double flicked off fucking Liquid last year. No, everybody was laughing about it.
And also come into this LAN environment where you're under pressure. You're one map away from being eliminated.
It's just because some people start catching feelings for others.
Step it up and show that you got a bit of character. You said the B round simulator. I think we should jump straight into it, because that's exactly what happened. And it's been 3 games in a row now. Against Vitality, they did it. On Anubis, they did it. And Dust 2, they did it. The first couple of rounds, Maui, it didn't really work out. Not because of the B defense from G2 was strong, but because of the retake scenarios coming in from G2. And I think that's where we gotta give credit to Matcha. Maybe people would say, why do you keep calling the B?
I don't want those moments to feel manufactured. Well, I mean, them putting him on camera when he's flicking off the cameraman is the least manufactured thing that happened.
You could boil it down to a couple different things, but I feel like what was so striking about seeing Eternal Fire lose these post plants on B is that Madger made such a point to talk to James.
What's your point? What would you want him to do? Not
we need to make sure we realize we don't have the
blur
most
it out
firepower right now. We need to play as a team.
Everybody's
we need to
gonna be fine.
Good CS, and unfortunately,
everybody's gonna be fine. It's just unfortunate people are shitty.
He had this like mid lurk where he just kind of walked into CT spawn, gave up a free entry. Then his teammates are starting to peek just doors by themselves. And it's like these are untradeable deaths. You have to play off the crossfires in the bomb site if you want to be able to hold your own against G2, or they're just going to take those fights every time.
Jacob, I want to pose a question to you. Do you think EF were trying to attack the B site to take advantage of Snacks?
There's empty on B Mirage, people call it, but I don't know where it is.
On the other side of the map, what do you think was
empty on B?
That equation?
I don't know.
Question. I think it's a bit
maybe that's what people call Hummer.
It's something they wanted to test to begin with. Yeah, we can point fingers towards Snacks once again having a horrible game from an individual standpoint, but Hunter
I don't think anything went wrong yesterday.
I think that's been the case for G2 on their Dust 2 as a whole.
Raj, thank you again for the membership.
We know it's a map they love to play, and I think the only weakness they have on Dust 2 sometimes is the B bomb side. I think Hunter stepped up a little bit, in
let's react to the update. Sicko, you're out.
That duo between Hunter
real quick, because I actually
we need just
I was out of the house when they. Actually, I wasn't out of the house, but I was setting up the stream PC. Let's check it out real quick. Let's see. All right. No, if you guys didn't see it, it's actually a pretty big deal, man. It's pretty sick. So first off, I imagine this will be on the Clips and Highlights channel. So subscribe to the Flom Clips and Highlights channel. We're almost at 28K. Let's go, baby. I think it's 28,000. Doesn't matter. Subscribe anyway. Anyway, hope you're having a great day. So, guys, they know that there's more than one season when they put seasons. I really thought we were going to be on season 1 forever. There's actually a lot of cool things. Disclaimer, pre-watched, pre-read, but not like in great detail. I skimmed. I was, I did the equivalent of when they told me to read a book, and I'm like, yeah, close enough. So we did. This is pre-read a little bit. But basically, season 1 is going to be coming to a close, and then season 2 is on the way out. Season 1, you're going to get like a medal based on your rank at one point. But so let me see what I was trying to figure out. Your medal includes detailed season stats that you can view by clicking on the medal. Review season 1 highs and lows with a graph. Okay. There will be 1 day of downtime. Just 1 day, guys. We'll be all right. And then you have to win 10 matches to get your rank back. Season 2 is going to start with Train, and then Vertigo is going to be gone. And then they changed the price of the M4, A4, and they buffed the FAMAS. So, also, this was the big thing right here. This is cool. Read this. When season 2 comes to a close after the Austin Major, I think this is cool because I feel like now they're tying them to the game. They're tying them to the game, which is, I think that's a great change. So like, I enjoy this quite a bit. True. After the Austin Major could be, yeah, you're right, actually. I'm assuming they're going to do it right after the Austin Major. You're right. You know what? Fuck it. They're just saying, you know what? Actually, on me, this is Valve time we're talking about here. I should realize that this could just be any time after. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, God. I've fallen for it. I'm fucked. Okay, but in my world where they're not that dumb, fuck, and not that toxic with Valve time, shit. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, man. It's not allowed anywhere, Tizuki. No. Oh, man. So anyway, in my perfect world where we're not totally scuffed, this is a good change. For those of you asking what the price of the A4 is, I'll be honest, I was literally asked to tweet at them, and I got ratioed by them. Motherfucker literally DM'd me and said, bro, ask me about the price. Ask me about the price. I dare you. He literally said, I dare you. And so I that's what happened. And then, so then he ratioed me. So this is, here you go. This is me getting ratioed after I thought I would. All right, so here you go. This is what the price will be. It's the same. I think this is good. I think this is a good place to start. They did meme Austin that the FAMAS is $300. It will not be, but $2,900 on both. I think this is a good change. We'll wait and see like kind of what develops from there. I think this is good though. I'm probably still gonna stick with the A1S, by the way. But I think there's, you know what I like most about this though is I could just drop somebody in A4 and not feel like I like lost money or got scammed. Like that's probably my favorite part is like now when somebody's like, bro, can I get an A4? I'm not like, fuck you, bro. Dude, you can't, like, I can't be the only one, right? When somebody's like, dude, can I get an A4? I'm like, man, really? Really? You're cutting into me like that? I ask you for an A1S and you want an A4 out of me? You know what I mean? Like, you motherfucker. Like, you better remember this shit when I drop this to you. Like, so anyway, I think this is a great change. I think all of this is good. I'm sure there's going to be tons of people, and I think rightfully so. I think, but like it is kind of exhausting. We're like, I think for the vast majority of people, still like Premier's pretty chill. But yeah, no, I am curious to see what the cheating situation looks like now. Like, I'm sure it's going to ramp up again. I'm sure with rewards being built into this. I'm glad it's just a medal because I feel like if it was more, it could be worse. And I'm not trying to like sweep it under the rug. I'm just trying to like be happy about these changes because I do think these are all good. Like, I literally think this is all good. I think this is all fantastic changes. Also, I want you guys to know though, if there was an anti-cheat update, they're not going to put it in here. So I guess we'll wait and see. That's my glass half full, is maybe there's at least something to try to deal with it a little bit better. I'm not hopeful, but I'm trying to be, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to, I don't want to lie to people and try to be like, yeah, this is totally good. They got to have something cooked up. I'm not, no, I'm hoping they have something cooked up. I'm not expecting, and I'm hoping that it's not total shit. Why don't you directly ping and ask them what they're? I asked them in person, brother. You want to know what I get? Yeah, we're working on it. Like, that's it. That's how it works, bro. That's it. We've talked about this, guys. My conversations with Valve go one way, and it's the black hole. Okay, even when I'm there, these motherfuckers don't do shit. So they don't. Yeah, it's talking to a fucking wall. But I mean, I think we all agree these are all good changes, though. Yeah, like I said, anti-cheat. I know everybody that wants to be a doomer is going to be focused on that, but I think outside of that, I would say these are all good changes. I can't see anything like really wrong with what they're doing. I think this is all good for like, I think how they're, well, you know, the joke about the Austin thing, but like, I would like to see, you know, the seasons be tied that way to the majors. Maybe that also suggests that if they're changing a map with the season and they're tying them to the major, like full cope is that we might get a more regular rotation of maps, like 2 seasons a year with the majors, and then we're getting 2 map changes per season, like per year. That's pure cope, but that's what they're doing, right? We're getting a new season, it's tied to the major, and we have a new map with it, right? Like that is literally what is happening in this update. So, and we know cash is being made right now, so we'll see. I liked everything here. I know people are gonna be, you know, anti-cheat, and that's totally fair. But for me, I'm trying to just like focus on the positives here.
A good start there for sure.
I think it's good.
Maybe a bit of a worrying sign at the beginning of your T side.
All right, we're back.
Did you feel like you kind of had control overall?
I think that Eternal Fire is a very good team, so obviously they will be around.
Saj, thanks for the 26 month primer. Thank you. Well, cash is still being made, bro.
I mean, you never have full control against a good team.
Looking at the next map, right? You decided to ban Inferno, Nuke be the deciding map coming into it. Can you give me the understanding of why?
Oh, wait, can we get a Flom Gamba in the chat?
Is this just a change? Is this what you wanted for Eternal Fire?
No, it's not because Snax is not happy about Inferno. It's just it's early.
Oh,
in the
it's up.
season,
But
and,
use the new emotes. There's tons of new emotes. Go.
And let's see what happens.
I'm looking forward to seeing it, man. G2 gonna see if they can get this done and close it out on Nuke. Let's wait and see.
Sure, why don't they just hire a new person for every single game with a suspected cheater in it?
Into things, G2 had the last
I can't imagine how that would go.
Going from Inferno or Nuke, they choose to ban Inferno.
Me going back to my Cal days. Also, the sheer number and volume of that is hilarious. I'll be right back.
But we've got Nuke.
I'm running an ad.
I mean, I think Tess didn't really answer the question as clear as he could. Maybe he agrees, you know, with Snax and the boys. Obviously he does, that they look good on Nuke. You know, it's a map they're more comfortable on. I'm pretty sure had Nico still been on the lineup, we would have seen Inferno come out now as well. And you know, that's sometimes how you evolve as a team. You lose a great prospect, you lose a great catalyst behind your Inferno performances in Nico, and then you move on to a different map in the third deciding one here, being Nuke. So I don't blame G2 for doing it, but as you said, it's very interesting that they're moving a bit away from Inferno.
And we haven't even seen them play Nuke. That's the weird thing about this. Mobs was
based on practice as well, right?
Yeah, it's just based on practice, and everybody says, "Oh, practice is going well." I was a highlight machine. It's like, do it in a server, do it in a studio at least. Okay, give me something to grasp. Okay, I'm concerned still about Snax on this map, obviously, because Eternal Fire have a wealth of plays, and Snax, A anchor, like. You are just gonna get bombarded by utility. Like, it was not easy for him on B Dust 2. I would argue that's easier to defend than A on Nuke, honestly.
I feel like I'm on a Simpsons episode. Bombardment. Sorry that I just had to do that. We don't know what side they'll be starting off on. The knife will decide that. But I'm curious to pose a question to you. Obviously, Malbs moving into Nico's positions on this particular map. Is there a chance that Heavy God maybe could be taking Snax's position? Is that something you hope for?
So, I didn't consider that, actually.
Okay.
I didn't consider Snax moving to ramp, but then Heavy God would then go to A, and then Mobs would go outside. The one concern I pose with Mobs taking up the position of Nico on this one and being the outside yard rifler, he has played ramp for like 6 years. He's been a ramp dedicated guy, even though he's been a star on so many other maps. He's liked ramp for a long time, and so I am really curious what they're hearing or seeing with Mobs if he takes up that position that makes this such a comfort pick, or why they even wanted to choose it above Inferno.
To me, that's one of the biggest questions heading into this Nuke game, and one of the things I'm the most excited to see. How are G2 lining up on that side? Because I agree with you, Malbs has been a ramp player for forever, and he's a strong ramp player, a very provocative ramp player as well. He likes to be a little bit aggressive, a little bit offensive in that. You could see him and Santaris clashing heads, you know, towards ramp. Is he going to move outside? Is you going to change, you know, Snax' position? That will be 3 positional changes on one map. Is that too much to do too soon, or are they going to stick with what works? That's a big question mark for G2.
We will have to wait until the second half to see how that pans out. Eternal Fire did choose to be starting on that CT side of things. So how does that shape up the G2 T side?
I mean, that's where we have all of our questions, isn't it? Because on the T side of Nuke, you obviously have to control all of your players, see if you can create any sort of space towards outside, cause a rotation, you know, hit a weaker bomb site, and that's where most of the issues have been drawn with Snax. So I will say that if they have a great T side here, and it doesn't look like it's just mobs getting 20 kills or something like that, if it actually looks well structured, I might have to renounce some of the criticism for Snax. This is the beginning of the redemption arc for Snax. If they are willingly choosing Nuke, if they are on the T side, if they actually have a successful T side, get 9 rounds, and the kill distribution is relatively spread out, I might have to say he's becoming a better IGL.
What are you reading as the likely outcome of this whole scenario, though? Do you think Eternal Fire have the power in their hands, or is this going with G2?
I mean, I've been siding with G2 from the beginning of this match, but I will say that EF have looked better and better to me. EF haven't played at 100% so far in this series. If they do that, I think EF can win it, but I'm going to stick with G2.
Well, it is time to be diving into Nuke to decide who will head on forwards to the Blast Bounty Grand Final.
A G2 debut on Nuke to decide who is going to that grand final to face the winner of Spirit and Navi later on. This is a semi for Blast Bounty. We've got $144,000 on the line in this game, and we've got a red-hot G2 off the back of their winning map, trying to come back from 0-1 against Eternal Fire. Snax redemption arc, question mark? It's time to find out.
They've had a revolving door of stars to make this one happen. Malbs with a slow start to the series more than made up for it on Dust 2. Mony with some lights out moments, and it's good to see that that's kept up into the pistol round. A clean tap to open onto Santaris. Top site is already gone. Eternal Fire.
I totally didn't miss the first 2 kills. 3 kills.
This pistol round was over.
Totally.
It's a 2v5. Graces your screen. It's Woxic and Maja worlds apart with no route back into this. So G2 back to their winning ways, start strong to open up this deciding map.
Yeah, and I think when you talk about firepower, even though you would expect Heavy God in that conversation, I think Hunter's actually had an extremely reliable series. He has been an important piece of this G2 squad. He closed out the last map with that big clutch, and he's had 2 solid maps. You know, with the caveat of Heavy God's positions have seemingly limited him being an anchor and being stuck, for example, in Anubis A main for the first map, or with all those B hits for Maja. So keep that in mind. But I think Hunter's been really reliable in this game today, and it's going to be needed on a map like Nuke.
I mean, you know, he spent
over 5 years in the
shadow of Nico, so
G2, but
nice
like
to see him stretch his legs.
this EF roster's fun as fuck, man. They're cool.
We know he was very vocal, making a lot of calls, making a lot of moves. Hunter's actually now feeling that. You can even hear on the cams how much input he is having on these T sides as well.
Party time, thanks for 22 month primer. Thank you.
An important second voice for this G2 team that they maybe need. Creeping through the smokes outside, they're going to make it to secret with 4 players.
Oh. Hunter, that was ambitious.
Nice, the Woxic was able to
what if Hunter's the better cousin?
This, right?
I do think Hunter's going to benefit from not having Nico run, just because he's going to like have more. Like, I think him getting to say and communicate more and dictate more is going to help him like engage more with the game. All right. All right, well, Zemters, you can try again next round, buddy. You can try again next round.
Eternal Fire might be scrambling bodies in, but Woxic's already out there. Jota left all on his lonesome. Plays the trigger discipline, but it's just that 1 kill. A parting gift from Eternal Fire as G2 do stick the landing versus this 4 spy. Malbs MD. Not one you want to mess around with right now. He's looking real hot.
Look at this one. Pre-fire. stops, and then Xantares just walks in. So, yeah, this is a great map to watch Malbs on. I feel you. Very interested to see, as the desk were talking about the second half, the seated positions of G2, where they're going to be playing, who's on ramp. That's all for a later date. But now Eternal Fire just bring pistols to the party. G2 try and blow out the birthday candles outside.
Smart, thanks to the 17-month primer. Thank you.
Not moving behind these smokes, waiting for a reaction, maybe a pop through them.
Mom hasn't had anything in a while. Does he need 5 gifted? Or said anything in a while? What the hell? I'm just watching, man.
Shooting at ghosts right now.
Oh, Xantares. All right, turns around just in time.
Goodbye.
Malbs was about to get the drop on him. That's now an AK picked up out in the yard, but
Xantares returning the favor.
More interesting. He's getting boxed in around garage, out in secret, still sat on top of main. Xantares, it's a target-rich environment here. As G2 keep him trapped behind Unbreakable. Has to be exactly that, does Xantares. Takes a lot of damage in that skirmish to Monacy. Tees up Snacks for a quick trade, and now they know where Jota resides.
Prime remember
Walking past him. Jota's making a move right now, trying to come in on this backstab. They are watching this. They've got eyes on, and so Hunter keeps him boxed in.
Damn, Hunter. Okay, bro.
Is like knife out. Just, yeah,
Gametron has dropped a
Let's
membership
go.
and a bunch of super chats and YouTube
Reliable
chat, and
Hunter.
came over to Twitch chat and dropped a primer as well. Thank you, Gametron. Appreciate it.
Decent eco.
We need a goose version of this. Yeah, you want a super? Well, tell Snakey. Snakey's around. Also, I didn't even know, but there's like an artist tag now. You'll see when she's around.
They've been fighting.
She's got like a whole bunch of shit that you can submit to, I think. Peanut butter, thanks for the 6-month primer, thank you.
I think it's even more important
Thanks
because
for the 3-month primer, thank you.
When
When are we getting croc capsules?
has been a more dependable piece, you could say, and CT Orb, that's where he's going to be able to do his best work, right? So you really want to find some impact early on here, especially as you've done it all you can to bring that Orb out straight away.
Upper pop being poised.
We'll talk about that later on.
So Nade's going outside first.
1-3.
But it will be into A for G2 after the smokes. No one's buying
Press
it.
thanks to the 28-month primer, thank you.
Still a couple players on this
Holy
top
shit,
side
Flipper.
to hold down. Meanwhile, double ramp as well.
My
Util's gonna
YouTube
make it
alerts are
clear
broken
what's
because
going
I'm
on.
stupid.
But the
But Flipper with the
flashes,
5-10 gifted members, thank you, beautiful. Can we have some nice ones in chat?
Easy opener. Monacy's Molotov does enough. Heavy guard. even
Dude,
with
bro,
his
they
spam
just
into
took that
the
shit so
top
clean
side
on the
here,
upper
pulls
side.
up,
Yep,
but it
that's a
does not
saver.
miss the
Xantares.
mark for G2.
Wait, oh, he's
They're
getting
even hunting
chased.
now down the vent. They
What?
chase Xantares. Snacks.
Go on.
That's crazy.
Playing
That's actually
around in these vents
crazy.
back in the day. Gets up to mischief as he finds
No, no,
Xantares
YouTube chat. You guys
attempting
also
the
have the
retreat.
emote now.
Oh, and I love this.
Put a
as
nice
well.
little
They're going
flom
for everything.
NC in chat. You guys are good to
Boost
go.
up to get into CT and hunt that AWP.
Snacks was hungry. All right, man.
I really like how they're playing this early, going for these knockout balls.
Yeah, look at that,
They don't
look at
want
that.
Eternal Fire to save anything. They don't want these back-to-back gun rounds early.
Wait, I
on
just
to
realized
start
that was
the
during
game.
the
They want
scam
to
train.
keep punishing.
Shit, I owe
They
you
want
10
this to
gifted
hurt.
on
They want to
YouTube.
keep Eternal Fire on
And
the
5
back
on
foot.
Twitch.
Walks
Thank you very
himself,
much,
the
Flem,
only
for the
thing
5 gifted. Beautiful.
looking to come out of this last
Oh,
round. Can
does he
hold
lose
on
it,
to
though?
G2 send man after man and chase it
Nope.
down. Woxic will
Damn.
put a stop to the hunt.
Impact right there. That could end up mattering later.
Yeah, I like the calling though. It's
Okay, I should have said this earlier. Yeah, match it all gifted, you fucking idiots. Cheeky, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Claymore, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
First go around, they wait, they do a smoke wall, then they pop A, which is a clean backside molly. Couple of
Friendly
flashes
reminder
out
for the
hut.
YouTube chat, you have to enable
Really
getting gifted
basic,
subs.
lets your stars shine. No one gets confused by it. G2, keep it clean.
I don't need a sub. I like to watch ads for Flom. Hey, fuck it, dude. I don't run that many anyway. You're chilling.
Energy into this game with an MP9 vibe.
I'm totally not an
Get
AI
aggressive with
bot.
these.
What can Woxic do with this saved off?
Have any quick drop vent.
Pyro, thank you very much for the 5 gifted.
It's an
Thank you.
option.
Somebody please
Instead,
keep track of
Xantares
this
goes
shit.
down secret.
Woxic's worried he's missed the timing here because Xantares didn't keep gaining ground on the push through that B site. He's worried about that small gap in timing as he was repositioning.
You seem mad today?
The
I'm
players might have made
fucking
it down.
so mad. If you had to read this Twitch chat,
So he
man.
never tried re-peeking out through the heavens. Meaning that AWP missed multiple chances to get involved out in the yard.
4 secret.
Zantares also dropped his smoke very, very early once that
Oh,
info
he's
got cut off.
drinking
So
some Monster,
this is
huh?
on a
Don't be
timer,
fucking
and a timer
weird.
that's soon going to run out for Zantares eventually. He will have to take these fights here. Little jump spot in at the double doors. G2 see that. They respond with util. Try to catch Heavy God back in the lobby. Looked good for Jota. It takes Matches swinging.
That's actually
wide.
a nice trade.
That's something. Like Kadia making somehow gets out with a one and done. It looked like he missed the timing.
MP9s are so annoying to deal with, man. They lost their way back up.
Like
they have to end the round lower.
Maybe you are.
But they don't. Oh, wait. Did they just?
G2 trust
Did they
their
just
gut.
molly
They've got
themselves?
no escape
What
route.
happened?
They don't go up the vent.
Why'd I hear molly
in the
Salah?
smoke. No denial. Not even an attempt. The
Oh,
wrong
that
side
was
of the site.
well played.
Zantares runs
Well
round
played.
And they drop in the vent into Hunter. Woxic hit his. But it's too late for this one. No kit. Smokes in his face. And G2 lock it in. Woxic has to run a long way away. So he needs to start going now. He's scared of upper lurks. They already killed Heavy God.
Why is Blast live stream on YouTube with no comments available? Because YouTube chat has way less moderation tools and it turns into a cesspool usually.
One player who can cover.
Yeah, he's just looked a bit out of it today.
Yeah, you got to have like a lot
He
more
was
mods
so
and stuff.
decisive, so sharp in all these other games.
And in general, people, I think if they want to chat, like actually chat, they usually use Twitch.
It really matters.
Not saying they
G2
don't, like,
keep finding ways
not
to
to
make
say
this guy's
people don't
day
talk in
worse.
YouTube chat. It's just the majority of people, from what I've noticed, if you're gonna watch, like, and you just don't, you know, they like to lurk, they use YouTube
An
chat
early
more.
timeout called in for Eternal Fire. They've got to try and fix in these next few seconds. They haven't been able to do in the last hour.
And Twitch chat, like, I feel like is a bit more community oriented. Where'd the shoe go? We got rules about the shoe around here, man. Big test, thank you.
Even in the moments
No,
where they
G2
dealt
look
a rough
pretty
hand,
good right
like in
now.
that one you were highlighting it, losing Heavy God in lobby meant they had to commit into
I like
the
watching
stack. They've been
Flum on
able to
YouTube and
brave
putting them on the
those
TV.
moments.
Yeah, shit like that.
In the rounds where it's been guns v guns, it's been some just straight up heads up calling, grouped
I literally know people that just load up on YouTube but then open the Twitch chat. What?
Information that Eternal Fire can really work with until
You know what I
it
mean?
hit late in the round.
Not supposed to tell your kids
Same
which one
as
you
the
prefer.
previous 2 maps, the
I'm just
5-0 lead for G2
talking to a bunch of
minimum.
grown-ass men. Just telling them how it is. Oh, that's spam. Oh! Man, Zantares is having such a rough series right now. Oh, nice follow-up, though. Woxic's been playing very strong today, I feel like, in the series.
Swiftly after, but the gall to not pull the trigger on that shot for Mony pays off. Going to go for this main split now. Malb's in a great position. Eyes on the door. We need this Malb swing right now. There's no one backside, though. They're out of position.
Woxic might have to do something wild on the vents here. Maja has lent a helping hand, but they don't know where Malbs has gotten to. They never saw him make it in through main as Heavy God now moves in to join up with him. Top side still secured by G2. Malbs watching for the rotate up through the vents. Suddenly you're looking at this lobby lurk for Eternal Fire. That's where the ground has got to be gained as they make their way in through the heart. Heavy God meets them there. Jota
Alright,
will
Malbs,
secure
1v3.
it. All eyes on Malbs
1v2.
MD. Woxic dead is the first man in.
He knows where one is. He doesn't know they're doubled hut, though. That's a hard read. Oh, nice shot.
First
Fuck.
one, Jota, eyes on, locks
NT,
him out of the
NT.
clutch, and so Eternal Fire, they don't let those 6-0s,
Nice shot
7-0
out of
leads
Jota,
come
nice shot.
through. Their second rifle round works the charm.
Yeah, nice reset for Maja there to go back down the ladder and group with his teammate in lobby. Just allows the trade potential. Wow. And lets them retake a little slower. G2 spend their post-plant fiddling with grenades. Never really get the fight they want. Eternal Fire, get in.
20 gifted is what I owe you guys on Twitch and 10 on YouTube. Thank you, guys. I know we bait a lot around here, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Fucking idiots.
He actually hit that, Malbs.
Oh, whoa!
Really hurt on the back of the Molotov, and now they start to pressure ramp in the meantime.
Damn, they're getting a lot of pressure on them right now.
Doesn't want to fall and give up this
A lot of pressure on Woxic out here.
Woxic still living on a Knife's edge out in the yard.
Wow, what, dude, look at all the smokes.
Woxic is giving Eternal Fire a fighting
Holy
chance.
shit. What?
Now it's left to this ramp hit. G2 got this space earlier on.
That's actually, yo, honestly, like,
Made contact with Jota yet.
bro, I want G2 to win
That's
this,
all
but
about
that
to
was...
change.
He's got to nail the first here.
That is not easy, man. That was impressive shit.
No one even nearby.
Megason, thanks for 21-month primer. Thank you. And Big Test, thanks for 38.
Nails his shot and even buys a few more seconds here. This allows rotations. They might not be needed. Jota gets a nice try on this B site. And G2 fear that there are enemies at the gate, that the CTs are behind the door. They'll have to stick inside of the smoke. The spam. Escape by Hunter. They have
2v4, but why do I feel like they actually could do this?
Maybe there's a chance.
I mean, these rounds had a nasty
they do have a molly though. Never mind, no
Santares
chance.
gonna
No
help this
chance.
out massively as he deals with Hunter. It's just Mony
Yeah, okay.
out on an island. Like Katie are able to hound him down on the cross.
That
into
angle always
control,
feels
and control
weird. It
regained
feels
as
like you
Eternal
pre-aim
Fire
it
take
like
two in a
the
row.
Hunters and Tears fight, and
Trying to try
it's
find
like
a
if you're
path
Hunter,
back
it's
into
like I
the CT
pre-aim
side
that all the
after
time, but
all.
it's like I'm still not ready for him.
Woxic
I don't
being
know
a
how
big
to.
part of
It's
it
because I think
still.
I'm looking at Vent.
Yeah, this one.
It's very reassuring to see because sometimes you'll see Woxic here on Nuke and he's just getting out-positioned essentially, just getting dodged. We've seen him look frustrated as he tries to make plays, but doesn't seem to align with the opponents. He wants to be super involved here. He knows he has to be. And so with that comes some very aggressive lines from the Woxic AWP.
Yeah, he started Heaven, he's picked door, he's crossed red, so standard Woxic stuff, playing aggressive. Now he's going for the ramp entry.
It's clear he knows exactly what he has to do to be involved in this game.
Yeah, especially on CT Nuke, you're going to have a lot of options. We always say you may as well take some of them.
My YouTube debt has been
a lot
paid.
more dangerous on these rounds. G2 cross with pistols. Oh, Santares would
Big
love to
Swig,
see
thanks
him
to the
with
10-month primer.
that
Thank you,
just
thank you,
to
thank you.
Get this information. Because G2 have always crept
Morning,
behind these
Spooky.
smokes.
How you doing, boo-boo?
Numbers. This round's no exception. They haven't got a lower rotate yet. They're not even considering a lower rotate.
Did they? No. Woxic's going down there.
You can't really get into secret in time now. You have to play passive from the back of ramp. And so G2, their goal in this round.
I think they're just opting for the retake to
it's a
not.
reality.
Oh,
They're not
wait.
expecting this much room. I like the swap. Get the rifle in. If Jota wants to
If the swap isn't that powerful, if he doesn't get any room with it, though.
They've been flying blind for just too long in this round.
Yeah, now they know.
And so he's taken lobby control on a perfect timing here to allow a two-man rotate into lower for Eternal Fire. Santares even trying to creep forward.
Okay.
But not too far that he strays from the safety of his teammates in at ramp. Smoke down, that's going to allow the bomb to make its way in. Santares tries to close the gap. He wants to stop this bomb plant. That's wishful thinking as Santares falls. The goal is to stop the plant. Now it's just to hold on to this round.
Okay.
Lycadia restores normality.
That could have been.
They don't know where
That
Snacks
could have been
is.
scary. 95 thanks to 34 month primer. Thank you.
This one in the bag. Just don't overthink it. They hop on that defuse and Snacks is too far away to play in.
Hey, at least he saves that flashbang, Harry. Yeah, you wonder if he's on roof with a flash. He's on roof. You think maybe they're coming up vent. He's going to try do an A-pop for them. Not sure what the goal was there. Not the end of the world. It's only an eco. G2 get a couple of kills. I mean, at one point, they were 4v3 in that round after this shot. So, luckily enough, YKD did take lobby, which allowed Eternal Fire multiple players in the B-bomb site. It's a weird one, but...
That's okay, bro. You can cheer for EF.
Get back to it.
That's alright, man.
It's felt like a little while now for G2 since you won anything.
First said no offense and said I'm cheering for EF. Like, bro, it's all good.
Oh my.
Oh.
Big shoes to fill out everywhere.
Holy shit, bro. Just suck into mini, then the other guy suck into big, and then he gets fucking clothesline. Oh, Mobs. That's not good. Mobs looking like me out there.
It is an all-in battle for this yard control.
Damn, Jota. Okay.
Shifting through positions, shifting through the ranks.
You're seeing that immediate impact, and that's that roster change right there.
First shot lands for Mony. You've seen him come close in a bunch of clutches.
That's you immediately see, like, how mobile he was there
it's all
too.
building to when he wins that one
I feel like
round.
I actually defended
Save the
Calyx a
day
little
for
bit, but
G2.
I feel like I didn't see him move like that in these CT side rounds.
Monacy's
Not that I
moment.
can remember anyway.
Snacks here alongside him, plays in through main, and Mony sniped out through the gap. It's gonna have to be Snacks with the team on his back here. Bomb there as well.
Snacks
Snacks
making
trying
some
to play
magic.
into the lobby, goes hunting and will find Jota in the back lines. Woxic and Wycadia are split up here. There's a lot of
He knows the
pressure
Opera's here, remember.
on
He knows
Wycadia
Wycadia is
to not
around.
Give this one away. He is strafing out, looking for this shot in through the door. Him and Snacks trading places. Wycadia goes back to the hot angle, now primed in the right place to find Snacks as he rounds this corner. Wycadia is a very safe pair of hands for Eternal Fire.
Tips on how to become more
He had to
consistent.
hit
I have really
that
good
shot.
games
If he
and really
doesn't,
awful
it
games.
comes
You're
down
probably
to
just
1v1
relying on your aim too much.
With Woxic coming in late.
You probably just force a bunch of aim duels and don't actually properly give yourself real advantages in gunfights, and sometimes you're feeling it and sometimes you're not. I see it all the time. Take it from the guy that my entire objective in the way that I play is not to do that. Doctor, thanks for the 33-month primer. Thank you. They always fumble these leads. Talking about G2. Well, okay.
Everyone burnt theirs on Dust 2. Nuke requiring a little
It's
bit
kind
more
of how
synergy
CS
as
plays,
well,
though, at
so
the same
expect
time.
more
Don't
of
forget
that.
Right? G2 gets pissed around, they convert gun round. That's how they got to 5. That's also like the weakest point in the CT economy.
This is already building to be a 5-round streak for Eternal Fire. With
Don't
only
defend
loss
them?
bonus
I
for
will,
G2,
because
they
this
can't
is
wipe
literally how the
goal.
game flows a little bit, and if you're going to be watching and have an opinion about it, you should be a little bit smarter with it.
This is a team that makes these rounds very dangerous, though. So what pop do they have in mind?
So we'll get there.
Straying close to the door. This could get interesting.
He's a PoE 2 mate. Dude, I actually haven't played PoE 2 in a minute.
I hear the reload. That's going to be their cue to go. Trying to get past Wycadia, but the smoke blowing open. The bomb just makes it down. Wycadia's getting chased.
What the fuck? What
Heavy
the
got turns
fuck?
on a dime to deal with
No,
him.
that is some
Down to dozen
psychopath
players, they make it
behavior.
in towards lower. Jota here to try and stop this bomb. There's still skirmishes out on upper, but Jota is the man in the spotlight right now. Bomb still planted. Heavy got
said,
left
"Let
up in
me
the
at
clutch,"
him.
and he will find the first.
He's got a gun. 1v3.
This
Does
is
he
far
expect
from
the
over
secret
yet.
timing,
The
though?
wrap in through secret was meant to seal the deal. Zantara is sniped out as Heavy God gets us believing. 3 kills deep on his way to the ace clutch.
3, 2,
Swinging
1.
now. Damage done.
Oh my
But seconds
God.
too late for Heavy God as he gets all 5. But the
Bro, he
round
backed
belongs
up.
to
He
Eternal
sliced him
Fire.
and then was like, whoa.
Woxic, man, monster moment. Jumps on that bomb fearlessly, and Heavy God was just a shot astray.
Oh my god, dude, I hope they show us that x-ray.
What a nice try for Heavy God on an eco round he has no business in.
Please tell me they
in a
could.
1v4.
Dude.
guy's
NT,
a talent.
Wycadia, you're fucking trolling, by the
Still
way.
not gonna stop the stick.
Bro is actually
Eternal
rotating like
Fire
my puck teammates and
on a
face it
streak
when they
there
get down the
right now.
vent. He's like, holy shit, they're down the vent. Let me.
Oh, and they try to come through
I
with
want to go
aggression
down
here.
there. Wycadia, what is going on? Oh, they're lobby crunching. Never mind, never mind. Valid.
He must feel
But kind of funny that you made that vent play and then you were the first one through HUD that I saw. No, all good. My bad.
Robbery.
I was still stun locked from it. What? Oh! I was still stun locked from the fucking vent play, you know?
The game up right as Eternal Fire level the playing field. It's left him in a 3-on-2, but Jota is wounded. That was the one thing he had to sacrifice from the HUD aggression.
Kind of like that out of EF.
Support in at the
You
back
know
of
the gun
side.
runs coming out from
Woxic's
G2, they're going to
there.
be trying to like
Jota takes first contact.
set it up real nice
wait
this
for
round, and
footsteps, gonna
EF's
wait
just
for
trying to
noise
go
as
for
they
the lobby
sit
crunch
in
to
this
fuck with
smoke in
it,
at the door.
disrupt whatever they're trying to plan.
Tara's even holding the vent drop. There is no real estate for free for G2. They've got to earn every inch of ground. First kill secured. Are they ready for this?
They go down the vent, though.
Sitting back in the hut.
Oh.
Woxic nails the opener. And so now it's Mony in another one of these clutches. Clutches that have been so close to coming through for G2 all day.
I like this. This is like the path of No resistance, walking right through the main smoke. The last place you expected.
Yeah, but
the issue is
going
no one plays for the A
heaven.
site. It's not going to do Monacy any favors. All it does is cut off the time.
Yeah, because he's still just going to be
Eternal Fire short.
chilling. He's
They
just
waste
hanging out.
Their
Yeah.
positions as well. Zantares has to stay B because of the vent break. But Monacy, all he's going to get is a backside.
Yeah, John, thanks for
plant
2 super chat
and
again.
a hope and a prayer. Woxic puts a pressure on. He gives him that 1v1, but he will still wait for Zantares before he commits.
Oh, missed shot!
No.
That cost him dearly. Monacy seems aware. Flick back up into the heavens. And
He made noise, didn't he? Oh my God!
Belongs to Monacy. Finally, one of these clutches comes through.
Man, Woxic's been hitting him all day, but he missed that one. He missed that one.
Position.
And Zantares made a ladder noise, right?
4 out of 5, and the 1v2 clutch to boots.
I think Zantares literally made noise on the ladder.
I thought that reroute would really let him down, but it's Woxic's missed shot that cost them all entirely. We were looking at the 5-0
Bro, I wish.
dream for Eternal Fire.
Did you guys catch Monacy yesterday having a sick round or dying? Sorry, he did.
Monacy pulled a little smirk
His
at the end
teammates
of
had a
that
sick round, but he
1v2.
died early, and bro was just watching the
That was
round
all that
sipping
was
tea.
needed for G2 to move into this second half.
Bro was
with a
literally
nice,
like this
healthy
yesterday,
lead.
like
Looking again for a 7-5 half out
mid
of the
fucking
G2
match.
squad. And Monacy's done the legwork to get them there. It's the AWP for Eternal Fire. 1 M4 entrusted
Absolute vibes.
onto Wycadia. And next to no util to put a stop to this top execute out of G2.
Explosive finish, but they're up against pistols, and a 5-7 comes forward.
Real name's Ilya? Yeah.
Blink of an eye. Eternal Fire erupt with 3 on this top site, and G2's half. It didn't start bad, but it may end in a sour note. 2v5.
Well, that was quick.
Hunter on his last
I was
legs,
fixing something.
and
Wait, did they just try to
Monacy
upper rush and get stuffed? Is that what happened?
catching his breath as he knows
He died
this one's all
2 out
on
hut,
him.
1 next event. So they sent 2 out hut, third guy came outdoor late. Is that what happened? First 2 hut, third guy door?
Let's see if the hot hand principle is a real thing. Monacy out the door.
Oh, that's a hot hand. And they lined up.
Zantares, Eternal Fire battle back with
Yeah.
nothing but pistols to their
Did they
name.
not molly top
Ties
hut?
up deep into map number 3.
He's got the hot hand, bro, immediately. They didn't miss. Oh, did it have the gap? He jumped down after getting one. Ah, okay. All right. Chat, heads up. I'm running ad. Heads up. Just want you guys to know you guys look immaculate today. Absolutely beautiful, chat. Even you, Terry. Even you. Yo, Luke, thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you. Well, that's shitty, William, but all good, man. On to Prime Forgetter. There's always at least one, man. Last music is chill, though. It is chill. Actually, did I? Let me check something real quick. HLTV. Did I do this?
Got Wendy's.
Wendy's. Alright, no, I won't do it. I won't do it. You thought I'd do it. I'm not doing it. Chill Broski, thanks to the 31-month reset. Thank you. What'd you get, bro? What'd you get, Chill Broski? Did you get some nuggies? Are there other lefties? Probably, but none that come to mind. Saucy Nuggies, are those actually any good? It just seems like their shitty attempt at selling wings that aren't wings. No, Tarmo, stop asking. Thank you. Same with you, Booper. They're okay? Yeah, I don't know. I think... I'll be honest, dude, like... The Wendy's by me is just not hitting like it used to. But then again, they just suck. Yeah, hello, JBA? Hello? Yeah, hello, hello.
Bounty and book in the grand final slot tomorrow.
Hi, Chris.
All tied up at the end of a back and forth first half. G2 felt like Monacy's clutched it enough to bring them in to this second half with a big advantage. That has not been the case. Eternal Fire battling back now, move on to the T side as they've kept this competitive in spite of the absence.
You watching Kato? Damn right, bro. I got you.
Every other series, Eternal Fire.
I will be watching.
Looking to get across out in the yard. That's where Malb spots them, and he's got a lot of support here, but falling early on. It's going to come down to Snacks with a clean tap. Dead after the first. Outside control taken for Eternal Fire. This is what they wanted. Now, where do they want to end up?
Heaven's a great path into this A side, but they've got the bomb down secret, so
looking good. How does he play this? Yeah, he wants...
Oh, Heavy got
oh, that's so emo.
Pressure put on from Wakadia as he drops back down. They're 4-on-2 on the B bomb side. I think the penny's dropping for G2.
Yeah, this is looking good for EF, man.
Taken. There is no safe route into B anymore. And Wakadia doubles back after drop.
What do you mean, Chris? I had a match almost every day this week, Chris. Where were you? What? No, 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 no. Down, down. Get away. It's Monacy.
Monacy's going to give chase. They stopped for a moment. Monacy! Matcha waits. Matcha waits for that exact move.
Bro's really said, scatter. It's Monacy. Go, go, go.
That almost feels like someone told him misinfo, or like he
Bro said, I'm going through the door. You go back.
He could be getting played with in vent. Then he pulled his knife out like he knew.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he pulled his knife out in the vent, though. I don't know. Charlie, thanks to the 24-month primer, and Thoughty Pippin, thanks to the 31-month primer. Thank you.
Weird round to lose in a winnable 1v2, but hey, Eternal Fire made it more difficult than they had to do.
Draz, and they auto go on YouTube, so I don't know, it's weird over there.
And Woxic finds the first. From the eye test, it looks
don't
like
hate me, please. That one's weird.
His previous position. He's outside in Nico's spot. The Snacks.
Taco, thanks to 35-month primer, thank you.
Drops down the vent.
Team do I think looks
team
best?
Do you think looks the best after the player trades?
I mean, this is a half, not in this round, but once we
that's hard to say.
Xantares is going to be pivotal in this position as he's often at
so far
these outside control rounds.
I think like winners of the movement has got to be Heroic and EF look pretty damn good.
Secret play.
Spirit didn't trade anyone in fucking meaning.
This round on the flank, but there's little resistance in terms of weaponry. So
yeah, Bat Boom was looking good.
Does this get weird? No, okay. Well handled, well contained. They just keep battling forward, pressing that numbers advantage to Eternal Fire.
All right, G2. All right, time to fucking lock it the fuck in,
with
buddy.
That force buy means they're about to be sporting a nice lead here to open up this T side. Should read 9-6 before all is said and done.
It's not my place talking. That's just like once you get to the high end, that's all you're always trying to do. Because the more you do that, less room for error. G-Poo versus Eternally Mid. Okay, man.
Always force,
and he is down there quick.
This team love to buy on CT side, especially on a map like this or Anubis. It makes perfect sense.
Good news is right now, if you're a G2 fan, Monacy really does look like he's finding his form again, man.
Like 3-round advantage going into the full buy.
Bad news.
This is not an overcommit because if Jota gets out and sees a stack, they don't have to go. But an entry.
You're missing. You're still missing Nico.
And easily done. Don't count out a Mouth Deeg.
Oh, no.
The Xantares will. Ramp player, I guess, they say, as they find him coming up through heaven. This is it now for G2. Time to start the engines. Rev that shit.
Yeah, the problem you're going to have is there's no room
people
for
act like
mistakes.
Nico
There's
literally
no room
got
for
30
missteps,
kills every
right?
map or
Moving
something for
into this
G2.
CT half now.
He did sometimes,
Find
but
success in this first rifle round suddenly.
Brian, thanks for the 46 with Primer. Thank you.
Close to those grand finals.
I still think the biggest thing they're missing is his voice. That'll take time.
For error, no room for mistakes.
And they talked about it on CT side a lot. Like, his CT side calls were, I think, what Modesty was mentioning, it seemed like they missed the most. What do I think about Pain's feature? Tough to say, man. They look better than they normally do, but they also are still in the same exact spot.
Or else they'll be gone.
Pain are the merchants of being better than everyone except the best teams.
Starting on upper. And it looks like he's in the right place
Pain's
right
like,
now,
yeah, you're a top 15 team, we'll handle you. You played in major playoffs before, we'll probably lose to you in a 3-map fashion. Like, that's...
Triple wall down for
Pain has just been in that spot for a while, and they look better, but like... It's tough.
Very scary call to make in the first going round. No precedent set of the secret control yet. G2 don't.
They haven't made the jump with the roster move, at least yet. They still could.
I feel like now they're ready. The mollies go in. They know it's coming.
They beat FaZe 2-0. They did.
In the nick of time.
Good block.
So now these mollies come out in response to slow it all down.
This has failed.
But when you think of the context of everything, I'm not trying to discredit them. They looked actually good, but then when you also watch how they lost yesterday.
This is so awkward. Hunter is retaking Hot Roof. Magic has been given that extra Molotov to lob in, but this is going to come down to the wire. This is so far from comfortable.
Hard.
And it's into a G2 stack. That info from Malbs arrives at the perfect time.
Wait.
But is that enough to shore up the defense here for G2?
Yes.
Malbs seems to think so. Quick double from behind
William,
the vent,
I don't have any
just
gambling
one
sponsors, you
stick
weirdo.
left standing. Not for long. G2 will withstand the top site here.
The fuck? I got a YouTube chatter that's just actually unhinged and wrong. It's weird.
That's on the back of those Molotovs.
That's a pressure call right
No,
there for Eternal Fire.
it
They're
doesn't,
feeling the
William.
pressure
Thank you.
of being in the lead in this game. The fact that they just
You think Navi has a genuine chance against Spirit?
To go quad A and stack that side. Very handsome play for G2.
Yes.
They don't get ahead of themselves. Monacy
I swear, some people talk so confidently wrong, it hurts my brain.
Move outside.
And talk to others about them too. Like, I'm not reading it. It's so...
This is a career ramp player adjusting to the brutal realities of the yard. But he plays it well, plays it with confidence, and got that info just in time to save G2.
I'm a little scared if that's Eternal
Bro
Fire's
built a
going
whole
the first
narrative in like
round.
5 seconds and then just said, my bad, that's
Doesn't
crazy.
fill me with hope.
No, Tendies.
Xantares, he could. And he might. In this secret control, it's him v Hunter in a very strange off-angle. Hunter, what have you got? Oh, Nate out.
Oh my god, I thought he wasn't going to get that for a second.
Eternal Fire are forced out ramp. No pick to show for this position either. Oh, Eternal Fire in such an uncomfortable spot right now.
Bomb doesn't own the MGM. Nah, for those of you that, I mean, no, I don't work with any skin sites, and I like, or Gamba sites, like K sites. No, I'm not anti-Gamba, but they actually need to have like legit licenses, like not ones that you and I could go get together from a random island. You know what I mean? So there you go. Now you're caught up.
Smokes down to try and cut off these angles, but
I know. Put him on. I was just, you know what? Honestly, I just let it fly.
That's still a big if. With Heavy God throwing out resistance, a keen double from Jota leaves Eternal Fire with a bit of hope here, but very little time. 15 seconds as they cross.
What the fuck? The stream just dropped FPS. That was theirs, not mine.
This wastes time.
That was weird.
Just don't have the pressure was high enough.
5 seconds.
Bomb plant coming in with seconds.
Whoa,
to spare.
wait.
Cover from Jota as him and
No.
Arcadia try to keep Eternal Fire in this. It's Jar or it's Bust.
Oh my God, how is he? Oh my
And
God,
the
how is he
knockout
still
down
alive?
And they collect themselves for an
Honestly, looks so relieved, man.
Closer. That lead from the pistol round that Eternal Fire are able to field starts to disintegrate.
Dude, Hunter just so reliable in this series again, but Heavy God and the amount of MP9 double
In fact,
kills
MGM doesn't even own the land it's on. They rent it. I think you're talking about
He's the
Bellagio.
reason that round gets so interesting by dropping the bomb in dark that wastes all the time that you're talking about.
They do rent the Bellagio, yes. Technically, but that was like a weird, not weird, but
A
it
nail
was
biter
Porpo
right
moment
now.
with Mr. Blackrock, but yeah.
Eternal Fire looked to up the pace on a ramp hit. Heavy God, a smoke that does not need to be respected, but they choose to. That would have been the window. Mony was on upper. With the map quiet, maybe he shifts
Snack
around.
sucks. IMO, they need someone else. I heard Shui is available. Pride, thank you very much for the 46-month primer. Thank you.
These smokes might
Cookie,
keep him
thanks for the
occupied.
14-month resub. Oh God, Cookie's here.
Meanwhile, one's
No,
faded.
I'm
Heavy
not.
God against the surge.
Can you
He's
get
got
me a
Mony here.
from the
Mony's just
bottom
moved
shelf?
over at the exact right time. Right as Eternal Fire set their eyes on this
Nice
ramp
pick from.
control.
I'm telling you,
spot the
Mody's
orb
looks
there. Zantares fed
so
to
much
it.
better, man.
You don't want to go ramp
I don't know
anymore.
what
You
happened,
can
but it flipped
expect
his
that double
switch.
hold.
Here we go.
Mony and Heavy God position to succeed as Mony continues taking these long sidelines on the orb. Heavy God will get overran. Mony followed up onto as
I
he's
just
caught
had to
out in
say
the
something.
open.
I just had to
That's Woxic
fucking
now
say
armed with an
something.
AWP
I just
and
had
what
to
could
say
be a post
something.
plant down on this lower site as the bomb crosses in. No one able to stop this. Malbs
Oh
will
my God, they
about.
just sold him.
Bomb plant
They
denied.
just sold Wacadia. That's,
Taken and
that's
Jota
so
no
emo.
position left to
Bro,
bomb
dying
for.
planting is the worst.
They've got to scrap. They've got to deal with
Bro.
at least one of these G2 players.
Yeah,
to
you
open up an
you
avenue
go
for
plant.
this bomb plant.
You
Nothing
go
feels
plant. I'll be
comfortable.
over here.
Nothing feels cozy about this B site for Eternal Fire. There's the commitment. Jota run at. Woxic's orb fires off, but they know about him now up on the rafters. 10 seconds left in this for Woxic. He's got to have an ace clutch of his own. Tries his hand at that plant, but G2 do not respect it. They run Woxic down. They know he can't win this.
Man,
Perfectly
expensive
played
round
from
though.
G2.
Expensive
To
round,
deny
but still.
Woxic in that clutch.
I mean, at least they didn't lose it, right? I guess that's
so
the.
Malbs either gets the kill or he dies, and there's no time to plant. That's perfect for G2. Heavy rotation down lower, even despite some awkward whiffs on ramp, right? Heavy God gets overwhelmed, but Mony doesn't expect them jumping through the smoke. And still, G2 just believe it. They drop every player down lower, knowing it's a low econ round, and Eternal Fire.
Listen, Mony overheated, okay? He heard me hyping him up, and then he just he got going.
Now, this game, I hate to say it, still feels like it rests on Zantares getting the secret control. It's been the game plan for Eternal Fire whenever they play this map, because they play it a lot. But even last year, amidst all the success, this is not.
Why'd he plant there? Where'd you want him to plant?
Take down top teams on Nuke. We've always said Nuke is where.
If he's planting there, why is his teammate angled out for single door like he doesn't have to wide swing out instead of for double?
To prove themselves against the best in the world on this map.
Where do you fucking want him to
Today going to
play?
be the tragic story of that continuing. 3 rounds in a row.
Could have gone further into the site, but either if he's planning on that side, angling out for single door doesn't make much sense because the guy has to fully swing to come out of single.
Malbs is down here for once.
Silver's in chat behind Silo, but his teammate. Never, you know what? Never mind. You're so right.
All these
Yeah.
rounds are for Eternal Fire. It's get Zantares and Secret.
I actually don't have the energy.
G2 haven't played to stop this, but
Fuck
then
it.
it's just crunch ramp with him. Oh my God! What a shot!
Certainly not a bad
What am I? You're making the same joke twice in both chats. You really fell off, huh?
Instead, it's the double lower. Hunter and Malbs.
Caffeine is a gift to sub to Glory D. I knew I smelled something in here.
Now focuses his
Oh,
attention
nice
back
shot.
towards this lower site and is going to tap Jota cleanly from the round. Zantares, he snuck by.
Oh, no.
You've been waiting for that double kill. Looking to be enough to keep the lead for Eternal Fire. It's
That's
only
got to be a
Hunter
save, bro.
between them and that goal.
What? You saw his foot?
Wants to try
Oh.
his hand at it, but Woxic in too strong a position.
Yeah, despite Mal's best efforts, you can see what G2's prep.
Mony, no need to
down in a way
go crazy.
So focused on
Bro,
Xantares
apologize.
Secret that he's going to be coming in.
It's all good.
That Eternal Fire are able to just run down ramp and stick that bomb immediately. Then Xantares activates, gets behind them. Really awkward timings for G2.
I mean, I would go as far as to say that's like one of the first times in this entire series where Xantares has not only hit his timing, but he's had the
Man, the fact that Xantares has had such a quiet series and EF looks this good, though, is like in a way also a good sign.
Shifting around the map.
Is that too much glazing?
Kills he's found, it felt more accidental than purposeful.
Is that too much EF glaze, or is that
lasting impact here on this series?
Oh wow, it's a shot.
This flank saved the lower play for Eternal Fire and kept them in the lead. If they'd lost that, they were broken with G2 on double digits. Instead, they've done it the other way. G2 now the ones digging deep into those bank accounts down the tail end of this game.
What a match this has been, gotta say. The back and forth affair, the strong starts for G2.
Actual children,
petering
yeah,
out,
no,
but still clutching out their map pick.
Now, children, don't all argue. Sorry, YouTube chat getting
Even this one's
crazy over there. They didn't even like the stream and subscribe to the fucking channel before they did it either. It's crazy.
When he's in the right place.
No, I think EF
is
EF with Jota looks a lot more complete. That is for sure.
They push ramp as Jota turns
and they're all dead. All right on time.
Blindsided by this lobby.
These guys look a lot more complete as a team. Immediately gets ecoed.
Blindsided.
Oh my god, I am so powerful.
Was all they needed.
Holy
Great
shit.
timing on trading
These guys are looking great.
And Eternal Fire blindsided by this.
I'm never complimenting anybody ever again.
Such a cool idea. They smoke deep ramp. They walk behind it. Then the hut push comes in first. That's the tee up. That's just the bait. It doesn't even need to get a kill, even though it does. And then G2 run through their own ramp smoke as it fades.
Like that
and Eternal
child.
Fire just looking the wrong side. That's a cool way to
Jesus Christ, bro. I actually have like
break
probably grown ass
mid.
Bro, I need a mod of the YouTube chat. These motherfuckers are like probably 50 with mortgages. I swear to God.
So,
jinx me, say I'm broke. You're so fucking broke,
man. Nothing worse than a round being over in the first, 20 seconds. This has been a very lengthy save for Eternal Fire, as they've just looked to get out.
Did you just win the lottery by chance, or?
Disastrous way to lose a round, saving your money. Woxix $50 off being able to drop an AK. You'd almost want him to get another kill, but
jinx me, Flum, say I'm broke. 5 gifted first, so then you're actually broke, and then
they win an
I got
eco to draw the game at double digits. This is a match for nearly 150.
I'm just a businessman doing business.
These teams have a bank. Eternal Fire did one
shit.
And a game that could slip through.
Hey, translators, I have to have one person that speaks Turkish. What do you say? I think he wasn't happy, but that's about all I got. Billy Boom, thank you very much for the 1 gifted. Thank you.
Every map going the distance.
He said fuck Flum? Oh, come on, man.
1 or 2 rounds going slightly different would have completely changed the outcome. And for this one, Eternal Fire felt like they did all the heavy lifting when they brought G2 down to eco right at the tail end of this game. And not even that was enough to take it over the line for Eternal Fire. The battle rages on. That spot in the grand
basically
final
said for fuck's sake. I think some guy literally typed in Turkish what he said, but I don't.
Positions for G2 as well.
I don't know, so I had to time
out this map with this roster in an official. So people, getting used to new spots, very difficult rotations. Mal so far,
bro, literally just put it in Turkish in chat. Like, yeah, dude, okay.
Pretty passive, all things considered.
It's not helping me here.
He's gone for a lot of smoke breaks. He's not seen anyone on them.
Why did it get deleted? I deleted anything that is in English because I don't know what the fuck they're saying, bro.
It's 4 players.
You know how dumb I am? I only speak one language. I don't fucking know.
Able to retrieve at the end of that last round. G2 have kept enough money in the bank that they can buy to the end of this game. Or at least if Eternal Fire
the Kirsty doesn't have an exact translation. Well, that's no fun.
To offer up resistance.
I was not Turkish. I just glanced, man.
That's best case scenario here for G2.
It was in that second series that
Mom's native language is Taco Bell. Cantina chicken menu, Taco Bell. Thank you.
In these exact
whoa! Hunter, the repeat is crazy.
Sees them crossing, gets the info, makes it in.
The amount of times I've seen that exact fight happen is crazy. What the fuck? Why did that go so well for G2? Are they cheating? How? What?
From Eternal Fire.
There was a smoke there, right?
Lower commit. Magic's got some space.
No one's here.
Over on the top site, and G2 have left it entirely empty. Rotate through the vent. Eternal Fire gonna make their way up. They leave one man down here at lower.
So stuck.
Jota, it's about how many can he take to the grave with him. How much damage can one man do? Jota waits till late in the round, swings out now and catches Mony. That means he can play into this a little bit later. Gonna have to fly up the vent, and to do that, you've got to get past Malbs back in the lobby.
Oh, the timing.
Magic gonna find him. Malbs back turned, knocked out of play. Bomb being stuck. Snacks, it's not plotting for them. He's sticking this. 2 seconds as Magic hunts him down. Eternal Fire. Keep the heat applied. Never letting off the pressure. Instant response to the full eco win in the one prior. With some crazy trickery of their own.
Dude, Magic takes so much responsibility.
Bro, how did they even get these 2 kills? Like, they didn't blow the smoke. They just got 2 kills straight through it.
And he so often finds these gaps. He did it in the Falcons game as well to eliminate Nico. Now he's trying to do it against G2. Finding that gap in main as they
no issues. Bitrate was too high for Twitch. It auto 720p'd for some people, but besides that, I think we're good.
But it might cost them everything.
Chat, everybody, one singular W in chat for Drixus. He quite literally did everything for me. And it was not really fucked up at all, so...
But it's far from pretty, and this is all in.
And what let them down at the end of the Anubis, it was a 4x they had with no kit. Again, we see a
not very often you switch out a stream PC, change your entire audio setup, and go live with no issues, but
sometimes it's not down.
I mean, the one issue being that it went to 720p because I tried to use too much bitrate Twitch. We'll take that. We'll take that.
Time could be their biggest enemy. 1 minute on the clock, and we look like we're getting a top hit. Eternal Fire. Guns ready to go. Hunter in the hut. But the
you got a new PC? No, I hadn't. Man, you're gonna make me sound like an asshole. Hold on. Okay, well, that's a crazy double up.
Late game activation up the vent for Mony. Denies the bomb, but can't.
I love when you lie to me, William. Thanks for the 5 Canadian, brother.
Walk the walk. They will talk the talk, and they will lock.
Damn, man, they just bodied them like that. Xantares just laid them the fuck out on that upper site.
Free smoke in his face.
It's got to be a save.
That's gonna seal his
Guys,
fate.
Xantares is negative, and EF is winning in a 3-mapper versus G2.
Heavy God knows he can't attempt this. This M4 is the best thing they're going to have in the next round.
I do want to see EF versus Spirit. I'm not going to lie.
Eternal Fire continuing
I want G2 to win, but like...
all the way into those grand finals.
I kind of want to see what it looks like right now.
And Magic as well.
Magic wants to try and remove it. It's so important.
Bob is also negative, so what?
Survive with this to give them any hope.
I don't think you understand my point. That's okay.
It's looking like he will. Magic unable to locate this last man. Heavy God, hang on a second.
Oh.
Magic right here.
Oh.
But Heavy God narrowly makes out with that M4.
Dude, I mean, triple entry for Xantares.
Mickey Mouse tournament anyways. I mean, it's first tournament of the year. Like, both teams could pop off or do worse than Kato. It's 345, William. Yeah, 5 Canadian, aka Funny Money. Monopoly Money is 345 USD.
And G2, a desperate final attempt. Heavy God gives Malbs the gun. He knows the impact the Guatemalan can have.
Oh, no.
Wait.
This is not the place you want that M4 to go missing. There is no retrieving that for G2.
Oh, man.
They worked hard to hold on to at the end of
how could this happen to me?
G2 have got to do
I
this.
made my
down
mistake.
And only with pistols.
Nowhere to run.
Fire, 4 kills away from that grand final.
He went through the smoke and the flash didn't blind shit.
barely picking up the win on Anubis to open, struggling to keep the comeback coming through on Dust 2.
This should be GG.
I heard a flash.
There's no one here.
What it blinded, I have no idea, but it wasn't the enemy.
But it's not enough. It's only a pistol. He's got a Molotov. It's
Quick,
not
say
gonna
something
go
good about
down.
EF. EF
Eternal
looks
Fire
really good right
will
now. I
just
don't think there's
creep
any
their
way they
way
could not
to
close
this
this right here.
site.
Guys, they're all upper and they're about to go down
Contact
ramp.
walk out through ramp.
Cheeks, thanks for the 61-month resub. Thank you. They mull it up, Hut. They can't push up for info.
The round that can send you into those
They're just stuck
finals, it is
upper.
ballsy, but he feels like he has G2's number. He will continue manipulating.
Oh, my girlfriend
lobby,
has said
keeping 4
stop
players
singing.
for
I didn't know we were just lying about having
wasting time
girlfriends
on the
again
top
today,
side
but,
while
you know,
Eternal
we
Fire
can all
get this
hallucinate
bomb down
once.
B.
An incredible run through Blast Bounty for Eternal
She go to a
Fire.
different Twitch
From
chat?
the online stage
I bet you she does.
Into LAN play, they take out Falcons, they take out Vitality, and now they are just seconds from eliminating G2 in a semi-final.
All right, well, they
This
all
is
got
an
down the
Eternal
vent. That's
Fire
actually a
who wanna
fucking
go
miracle in
for
itself.
gold.
But there's no way.
Strong post plant set up here as well. They want this to just be a formality. The final 4 kills that usher them in to that grand final. Eternal Fire move on. They take the bounty from the head of G2. They send Hunter and co packing.
Well played,
just
EF,
as
man.
they did
Well
to
played.
Nico
Dude,
against
fuck.
Fire, and move in to a
Yeah,
grand final. It's the winds of change.
They needed more out of Malbs
This
today, man.
Eternal Fire
This being
into a firestorm that engulfs this grand
Malbs is
final.
my boy, but they needed more out of him
Eternal
today.
Fire certainly shining bright. That was
I
the
do
man
think
that
Snacks
came down to
also had an
moments of
absolute
inches,
fucking
for the
doozy,
Turkish
but,
side,
like,
they secured their
that's
first
kind of
grand final
expected.
appearance since EPL season 20 all the way back.
Demanster,
in
thanks for the
September.
63-month
And as
resub.
Hugo
Thank you.
aptly
Basalton,
pointed
thanks
out
for the
here, they've
37-month
taken down some
resub. And
huge
Cheeks, thanks for the
scouts to get here.
61.
Well deserved for Eternal Fire.
They sure have. They sure have. Again, they're showing resilience. Again, they're showing a high level of Counter-Strike. Again, they're showing that despite some of these very close
one
rounds,
sec.
despite a lot of pressure being applied to Eternal Fire,
I know the
they
stream's
keep their
black
calm, they
screen
keep
real
their
quick.
cool. I want to give credit to Magja for great calling here in the later stages of the game as well. It felt like they were one step ahead of G2 throughout the entire game from a team perspective.
I really don't like EF. Why? I
Fluxo,
really like watching EF,
Falcons,
man. They're really good.
Vitality, and now G2 falling at the hands of Eternal Fire. Great team play. This team is looking like they're gelling so quickly,
That's
man.
right. I was matching. That was the 20 gift that I owed you guys
thoroughly
earlier.
Enjoying this Jota upgrade over Calyx. I feel like the off-season move didn't feel too crazy when we were looking at it in the roster mania of what happened, but man, he is instantly slotting in and providing significant impact.
I think we have to be a little bit fair with that as well, because had we spoken about any other team that made a big rush to change, had it been Vitality going into the final, had it been anyone else faced with Elise, we would kind of preface that as saying, you know, great signing, good scouting, well done FaZe for upgrading your team. I feel like we're not giving enough credit to Eternal Fire for integrating Jota this quickly into the lineup. A major final right here for them. That is massive.
And the ultimate birthday present for Maja, who just so happens to be standing by with James Banks.
Yes,
It's his birthday?
boy got the big
Wait, I got an
win
emote
he
for that,
would
guys.
want here because this was a crazy game.
Happy
and it's
birthday.
a brand new Eternal Fire going to the grand finals of the first event in 2025 on your birthday. What do you want to say, mate?
Like, I think I made some final, but for my birthday, I want to win it now. So I'm not going to speak a lot. I'm just going to be focused for tomorrow matches, and hopefully we can leave this trophy for my birthday.
It's a birthday weekend. It does count.
Birthday,
for sure.
it's a
Now,
week.
I wanna ask you just
Smart
how
man.
hard this
Smart
series
man.
was for you guys, because on Anubis, you were kind of out of it at the beginning. Then you fought your way back in. You were getting the clutches that went your way. to help you win
August,
that map.
don't
Then
spam,
we see
brother.
Dust 2.
Okay,
It
well,
was
he's spamming.
not the same from you guys, right? You did struggle there, but then here on Nuke, it looked a
thank
lot
you.
better. You were still fighting there. You guys never gave up. So just talk me through the series.
Yeah, it was a very complicated BO3. Congrats to G2 to make it so hard. Like you said, in 2 maps we did come back. Like I think on City side also on Nuke we started really bad, and then we come back and grinch some runs to make the comeback on T side. And after that, like I always told, like when it's like showtime, I want to say when it's T side and I have the control, I really trust myself, and I think we play really well in the end of the side of Nuke, and I want to congratulate my teammates because mentally they just don't give up and they say for your birthday we're gonna give you your best, etc. So thank you for them, and thank you everyone and the fun. Yeah.
When we spoke between the maps though, right, you said you could see that the players were not maybe at their sharpest aim-wise, so it needed to work on the team side of things. How did you get it working? How were you able to do these comebacks? What did you say to the guys?
I said, guys, when we have a bad day like this individually, like the firepower, like try to be better on other things, like, but if we can find also the firepower back, it will be good. I say, it's my birthday, please come back, guys. But in the end, I think they play really good Counter-Strike today, G2. It was like small mistake, small details that make the difference today. And thank you to them, and yeah, that's all, James.
Those small details are the beauty of Counter-Strike. My final question is just going to be around Jota, because obviously the new player coming in, we can now for sure see why you picked him, but he makes his first grand final with you guys on the first event. What can you say about this young talent?
Is helping a lot mentally the teams. Like when we feel like there is low energy, he's crying a lot. So crying, I mean like.
No, I'm watching the Navi game next, bro.
I'm glad he's not crying.
Not crying, cheering. He's cheering a lot, and this is a good things that he have, and we need it. We need that because it was important for us, our team. When we recruit him, we knew that he has this ability to give some energy to the teams, and I'm glad that today he did it, and I'm glad for him, and I hope he's gonna have a bright future. Yeah.
I definitely think he will, and you guys are going to have a great 2025. Major and Eternal Fire, they've made it through to the grand finals.
34 years young today for Major, and securing the first grand final of Counter-Strike 2 in 2025 at the Blast Bounty Season 1 finals. Huge achievement for them, considering how much of a marathon this was against G2. Sure, in the closing moments of Nuke, it was clear that Eternal Fire had the upper hand, but they had to battle back on basically every single map. They started in deficit situations, right?
And that goes to show just how much they have faith in the game plan, because frequently they're just kind of seemingly running their head into a wall. They kept attacking.
I think Spirit's looking better, but you know, I feel like Navi gets the better Spirit at times. So,
but they still kept doing it. Like
Spirit
they still
favorite,
believe
but
that something, these micro details were going wrong. And I want to say that Major in some of these mid rounds, excellent job understanding that by doing those plays repeatedly, he has now instilled conditioning that he can work off of. You could see how G2 is going to bite, how they're going to overcompensate for the fact that he's making these kinds of calls, these kinds of reads.
I think it's longer than that. No, let me see.
Major, not only some solid game planning throughout the series, but on top of it, he played pretty decently himself.
Yeah, you say game planning, and I low-key disagree in the sense that I think
you're right. So wait, no, Navi beat them at Pro League,
it was more so the adaptations in the
but lost to them at the Major in a best of one.
We saw it on Nuke as well. You look at that start to G2 going up 5-0, you think the game is over. It's Nuke, it's T-side, they should be able to close it out, and then they adapt throughout the game.
Beat them in the final. Spirit beat them in the finals, though, in a best of 5.
The very last round as well, there's so much pressure on Magic.
Spirit beat them at Dallas, and Spirit beat them at...
ramp, go down to the lower bomb side. The round is never even contested. You're never
the Major. Wait,
is going to win the game, and for me, that's the big, scalp to Magic. It felt like the longer we got into the game, the more confident he became in his calls, the better he was able to read the game, and we saw the difference in capabilities in that we got. Snacks versus Major in this game. Well, guess who won?
Who the winner was?
It was Major.
Okay.
Country mile.
Yeah.
In terms of individual ability, I mean, he put him to shame, really. I do agree with some of that the game planning, actually, because G2 got off to such great starts repeatedly, even sometimes with their star fraggers not having to pop off, that's
I forgot about this entirely.
A little bit of some kind of consolation prize here. Yeah.
And sorry, just kind of add to the mix.
And this, I forgot about both these.
At any point
it was kind of crazy, right?
In my head, I remember these, and
Nuke, sure, he had a lot of impact,
that was pretty much it. That was actually all that's been in my head. Recency bias was crazy.
Game by Santaris, but by no means the Santaris that we've seen the past 4 games.
Recency bias in my brain going crazy. No, Hallie, right?
He had moments in this game where he came alive, and especially on the T side in the second half, he had some very crucial moments where you felt like the triple entry in towards the bomb side in rounds.
It should be about 50 minutes till the next game, guys. Just enough time to not play a game.
To win when your absolute star player is not necessarily having the best game. You see the triple entry right here, by the way. It's crazy, it's great, it's high impact, and this is where they win the game. But just to revert back to that point, Santaris didn't pop off at any point, yet EF was still able to win the game as a team.
Might mess around with some more nades.
How well they're playing and the system they're building around Santaris and the rest of the boys.
Yeah, shout out to Ricardio as well. I think he was somebody that
Where is
had
my
been
blast
a little
Discord?
bit quiet for Eternal Fire throughout the duration of Bounty, but coming along.
They're really cool, and they actually tell me when the games go live.
I mean, he was instrumental in a lot of the pack plays that they were doing. He was frequently finding either opening kills or just getting the trades that were completely necessary. And in terms of trading between these teams, it was a night and day difference. I mean, the T side of Eternal Fire, the pack mentality worked out so much better. For G2, on the other hand, pretty sure if you look at the numbers, that they're going to have a sub 20% trading percentage on that T side.
Next match,
And,
ETA,
I just
31
think,
minutes.
We could single out individuals for Eternal Fire who all performed well, but
According
really the way that they're able to
update
work
in
off of
Discord.
each other and
31
the
minutes,
communication in
guys.
key moments, piecing things together, very rarely were they caught off guard. Like even when an individual on their team overheats, and even Wycadia, who did do well for himself, there were moments where he kind of got flustered in the
I
moment.
can't just
kinda
put
like,
on any game I want, Jake. I need
overperform,
permission.
overstep.
No.
But then everybody else is there to catch it. They're there to just cover everybody else's weaknesses, and I really feel like
Is Deadlock
the
a
way
dead
that
game?
Badger
Bro,
saw
Deadlock
things
isn't
after map
even
one, when
released
James Banks
yet.
got his ear, was able to talk to him a little bit, he recognized maybe the firepower.
You still have to
isn't in our
actually get an
favor
invite
today.
to
It
get into that
wasn't.
game. I
The
mean, you
ratings
can
in
get one
total
for easily, but
individuals
like,
were better for G2, and frequently throughout these maps, even when there were moments where like G2 had higher kill counts when they
I don't
were
think they've
actually
updated it
behind.
in
Like,
forever.
they were just Eternal Fire was outplaying them, putting themselves in more advantageous positions, and then G2 just had to save. So it was great in terms of the tactics.
Should we take a look at some of the numbers on the side of EF now we're moving forward? In terms of the money, because they've got almost $106,000 bounty on their head, and they're guaranteed to be walking away with $86,000 as their bank. That's crazy.
Oh,
they just did? I got you.
That
Okay.
Madger has had.
That'd be
throughout
the
this
first
tournament
update in
so
a while,
far
right?
Is not wagering some money. Like, come on. Like, if you put anything on the line for these two games, one, it would have looked baller. Two, he'd be walking home richer. Okay.
Aura points. We should give him extra for that.
It's massive, and you got to zoom out on the perspective as well. Obviously, they're now in the final. That's what we got to focus on. We'll have plenty of time to talk
People
about that
comparing
tomorrow.
rivals
But for the rest
to
of their
Deadlock
season
has
as well,
smooth
for the
brains.
fact that we're now
I think
guaranteed
North
to
American
see EF as
people
all the
are
big
like
tier
that. I
tournaments.
think
They're going to get invited. They'll most likely be at the major already by
what I've
now,
learned being a
guaranteed
North
all this
American
money,
gamer,
guaranteed all these points. This is the
specifically
best
US,
possible way they could start the season. So they
new
can maybe
shiny
be a little bit
thing,
more risky,
always.
a little bit more picky with the tournaments, and make sure they peak up for every
New
single one of
shiny
them instead
thing
of
at all
playing all of them
times.
to catch up.
Yes,
Or
no,
dead.
it's absolutely huge for them for the rest of the circuit.
Chase
Let's
shiny
flip the script,
thing.
though, over to G2. We had, I mean, you guys had a little bit of an event about maybe the in-game leader snack situation. Now that we
Spooge, we don't
been
do
exiting
Gamba talk
in
in
the
chat. Good luck,
semifinals,
though.
What's your takeaway from this, Jacob?
Okay, so this game in isolation, Snacks didn't have a great game. Let's all agree on that.
Ananas, thanks
from
for
an
the
individual
51.
standpoint,
You are
the
old as fuck.
output he has on the server simply not good enough. I think it was 45 ADR. You know, he went 5 kills for 40 rounds in the middle of the game.
All right, I'm gonna use the
G2
restroom real quick, and I might fuck around with some nades again on train here.
As simple as it is. I don't want to take anything away
me a
from
sec.
EF, but that's a fact. However, it doesn't change my opinion on Snacks. I think when you have Shuhei out there for the taking, you gotta make that move regardless of how Snacks would have played today. I don't think he's as bad as someone in the community is making him, nor do I think he's good enough in order to even have a conversation whether or not he should stay when you have the capability of bringing in Shuhei. We talked about Shuhei being a guy that could replace anyone in FaZe as an in-game leader, Vitality, the new generation. If you're G2 and you mix Mony, Heavy Guard, and Melps with Shuhei, you got a team that on paper should be a world beater.
I have to agree with the fact that I think Shuhei for Snacks would just be a one-for-one upgrade. I can't deny that one. That's kind of where I've been for quite some time.
Would your opinion change if Shuhei wasn't, you know, hypothetically on the open market? Obviously, there's maybe buyouts for Mouse, but would your opinion of Snacks be any different?
It's quite low. Like
Yeah.
my regard for him in terms of
Any prime
as a
forgetters
player
in
on this
chat?
team is quite low still. I will say that, you know, I have to celebrate some of the victories, the World Final, the Fall Final, where they were able to win. But on top of that, I just feel like without Nico and that second voice on this team, it's lost so much, and it's so hard to recover that without an IGL that takes more of a charge. The game planning, actually, I think you did properly identify it, Pimp. Like, I think the game planning in the beginning was pretty good for them, but then Madger outcalled him in the later stages of practically every half of this entire BO3. So I don't know if Snacks is there to make those kinds of adaptations. And in terms of individual ability, everybody's like, it's going to be a firepower upgrade. It's not. Like, it's really not over Hooksy. So that still remains a huge question. I don't know if Shuhei's going to be that much of a better fragger than Snacks, honestly, but I know he's a better caller. That's one thing that I am assured of.
And I think that's my main issue as well. There's always two ways of quantifying an in-game leader, and it's never nice to single out one player and be like, this is your fault, or it's only Snacks' fault today. I think there was many players who could have done more in certain instances of the game, but we gotta be realistic as well. G2 is a team that, as a fan, you know, I'm not a G2 fan, I'm a Counter-Strike enjoyer. I want to see G2 be at the absolute best. I want to see Mony being surrounded by the best possible in-game leader he can be. Same goes for Melt. So I don't think Maui hates Snacks. I don't think I hate Snacks. I don't think anyone is hating on the personality that is Snacks. A living legend of the game, but there's a time where we gotta be honest to ourselves. There's a time where we got to be a bit cruel and say, when you have a capacity like Shuhei out there, you got to make the decision. You got to make the replacement.
The ending of this game, I wouldn't really pin on Snacks, honestly. I feel like Malbs was uncomfortable outside on Yard, but that's something I'm going to let him grow into. because this is the first time he has played this position.
Yes.
So if he's a little confused about how to handle it, I'll let him adapt to it because I know that the skill's there on all these other maps and it makes up for the deficiency on this one map. I am also concerned as to why they picked this map still. Like, that was something coming into this. Remember, like, we thought they were going to ban out Nuke, go to Inferno, a map that is much easier to call, much simpler to work and adapt on, and yet they decided to go with Nuke, and it blew up in their faces. And that to me is also like, okay, so there was a bad veto in some capacity. Maybe they would have lost Inferno. You don't really know.
Yeah.
But I do know that they were excellent at it in the previous season. So that's where I'm kind of also scratching my head too.
Yeah, unfortunately, no recovery for G2 versus Eternal Fire in the semi-finals of Blast Bounty. So let's get some closing thoughts, courtesy of Taz and Banks.
G2's run will end here for the Blast Bounty, but you put up one hell of a fight. I think the team can be proud of what they were able to push in that sense. I want to just come on what we saw as a pattern across most maps. You guys came in so fired up. You owned at the beginning of the first halves all the time, but then it started to slow down. Do you have an idea of why things started to get out of control like that?
I think it's the same answer like before. Like, they are a very good team, so they'll try to find answers. Sometimes they'll find answers, and I think that 6 rounds on T side is very good. I think we had some openings for more, definitely. And obviously, Ilya also clutched the crazy round, so maybe for less. But I think that I'm very happy with how we played. Overall, like, I'm obviously not happy that we lost, but that's right, what people say, that with Nico we lost a huge voice on CT, and now we, I think, are closer than I expected with coming with our idea how to play. And on CT, I feel like we could do better. Definitely, there's stuff that we can get better. But I'm happy how Jano called. I'm happy how the guys handled the pressure. So there is no hard feelings. Just, yeah.
What have you learned from this when you're talking about the voice that Nico had and just what vocal side you want the players to be and stuff? What do you see as like, okay, this was good, this was maybe not so good, what's missing right now?
I think that the only thing, maybe there are more than only thing. I think that when you compare, for example, Eternal Fire to us, they had their leader, main voice in the game, and they had to really fight for it, right? And for us, we lost this persona in a way, and we made it very, very competitive. I would say that both maps we lost could go our way.
Definitely, yeah.
And so for us, it's just come back, keep on practicing, keep getting better, keep getting the voice that we want to lead, like getting the higher and higher. And yeah, I think that we can only get better from that.
For getting better, obviously Katowice is just around the corner, but are you guys going to go straight more boot camp? Are you going to take a bit of chill? How's the G2 way?
I think definitely we are going back home. We will review this tournament, how we played, what we can get better at, and just practice maybe 1-2 days. Everyone wants to practice, everyone is hungry, everyone is motivated. So I love this about this team, and now they are sad, but overall, they are very joyful to be around, and I'm just happy with the atmosphere in the team.
You obviously got to keep the atmosphere high moving on to the rest of the 2025 season. Any takeaways from your side from that exit interview, Maui?
I feel like Taz, that is, has a great mentality about moving forward. I feel like I'm not even going to say I feel like. I've seen Taz improve significantly as a coach from when he was shadowing Swanee at the 2023 Blast World Finals up until now. The first season for Taz, the first 6 months,
I actually liked what he said,
had a lot of criticisms for him. The following 6 months, I saw tremendous improvement. Timeouts, the strategies that he fixes. Today even, when he called timeouts, there were significant changes, adaptations, but that's why
guys, English only on YouTube chat,
no
thank you.
longer really have any ill will towards Taz.
I don't know
or
if
his
you guys are
spot
saying
on this
fucked up
roster.
shit
I
or
think
not,
he's
so I
a
gotta
totally solid coach. Even seems like he's a good mediator between these guys in terms of mentality, morale. I think he's great at that kind of stuff. But that's why we still
Overthinkable, thanks for the 51-month reset,
yes,
thank
you
you.
can give them time with Snacks at the helm, but
Mythic
that's why we just know this
5.
1-for-1 swap, it's on the table. take it, G2.
And I just want to reiterate it for people at home who may not know how it all works, you know, of the inner workings of the circuit, etc. Snacks is going to be playing IM Katowice with G2. The roster locks has already been happening, so it's not like we are.
Guys, we need 5 for Mythic Silver. Free to play level 2 through 6. Get in there.
Tournament that we're going to see in a week's time in Katowice, but it could be the case that would be the last one as well. So that again, the requirements to test as a coach, you know, keeping the guys together, keeping them focused, keeping sure
Billy,
that
thanks for the tier 1. Thank you.
that Snacks feels as comfortable as possible, regardless of what's going to happen with him within G2. That's a massive task on a coach's head, and I feel for Tess in that position. It's not easy.
Yeah, well, G2 eliminated, unfortunately, here in Copenhagen, which means Eternal Fire through to the grand finals. But it's also time for us to find them an opposition, and 2 familiar foes lay in wait. Eternal Fire making it to 2 Tier 1 grand finals last year. Both of these squads with a team that they took on. It's Spirit versus Navi going down after this.
Well, we're still watching the game, by the way. I'm just chilling. G Money with a gifted sub to Johnny Sins. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What about level 8? Level 8's gold, and yeah, you're good to go. You're supposed to say my astronaut? He's an astronaut? He was my doctor, though. Wait, he's a doctor and an astronaut? Use a heater in this weather? Well, I live in Vegas, and it does get cold here, but no, it doesn't really kick on too much. Some days it does, but actually, let me see. I don't want to just keep messing around in here. Simple literally rang for Falcons with limited matches and actually single-handedly almost put them in the major. He can still play. Anybody that thinks otherwise is stupid. Like, actually dumb.
Now is the time.
All right. Our YouTube chat, can you guys just like not be the way you have been all day today? Thanks. Can you just like be like a different chat today? Thank you. All right, so let's see. Let's go. So we got this one, right? And then we got... Oh, I missed that. Oh, shit. Is this not where it was at? Or is it back here? Oh. Okay. Or is it right here? Nope. What the fuck? Where the fuck was this thing? Which one was it? Am I just that fucking... Don't answer this, actually. I'm not gonna... what if I'm here? Go away, smoke. I don't know where that one just went. God damn it. Oh my god, how did that happen? Okay. What, dude, I had the Z-Smoke yesterday. Sicko literally showed it to me and I literally already fucking forgot it. But I know you aim that thing. Or is it back here? I know where it's this. How am I fucking dumb right now? Don't answer that either, chat. These are all rhetorical. Shut up. Oh, there it is. That just didn't look right. That just didn't look right for whatever reason. NA util, true. True. And bro, is that... Wait, so is this all the same spot then? Hold on, this can't be... Wait. So is this one... Wait, do I throw this one from the same side? Sorry, I'm just fucking with a bunch of different things right now. These posts are wild. No, that can't be right. Fuck, dude. is actually fucking up my brain. It's like front post, bottom post, other post. Maybe this one? Fuck, I don't fucking remember. Dude. There's so many fucking posts, dude. I was top left of the window. Nah, but like I had a camera one that's like right. You just aim it right fucking here, but I don't know what the fuck. Actually, let me just do this here. Hold on. This one? Yeah. Okay, it's that one. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I like this one more. Fucking A. I was having a fucking mental breakdown. Then what do we decide? Jesus. I'm already fucking scuffed again, bro. I think that just missed again. Yeah, goddamn it, it's this one. Fucking shit, bro. Why is it called camera? I don't know. People are dumb and don't know how to do. All these Zoomers didn't play old trains, so I have to like use their callouts. There's probably is there a camera on this shit? No, I don't even see one. These motherfuckers just say shit. Can literally smoke Z and camera from the same spot. Yeah, but you don't want to. You don't want one person just sitting there rotating the smokes. I mean, you could, but you could. Oh wait. Let's see if I still remember this one, guys. Let's see. First try. First try. First try. First try, first try, first try, first try, first try, first try. Oh, it's not quite perfect. We did hit the ledge again, so it's gonna bleed out a little bit, but not bad. Not bad, not bad. We still want the one that actually lands a little bit better, but trying to out of curiosity, like. Yeah, I'm just looking at these real quick. Like, fuck these up. Wicked. Alright. Damn, that's kind of ass then, huh? That's kind of dick, huh? We can't even make that shit. Oh my god, you can hit that lamp. Oh, that's some dick. Whoever created Ivy actually hates people. Bro, they're like actually though, imagine designing this and like you want to try to throw smokes off this wall and you have to avoid this. Nah, we're waiting for it to...
Stories we've had out of the past year.
They're just yapping for like 20 minutes, so I'm just chilling here. So like... Damn, bro, you can't even make it that... Dude, holy fuck, you gotta like... Oh my god, this is actually dick. So you can't... Can you not pressure like with it? Anybody got a smoke that like... You're hidden where you could do this? I mean, fuck, can I get it like that? Man, that's... You're probably showing your shoulder, though. If you do this. Nah, I'm gonna fuck that. That's so dick. Try the right side? Well, yeah, but you could do, like... You could probably do something like this pretty easily, maybe. Actually, you might want to do it from up here. And a smoke. Yeah, I think my shoulder is showing that. What the fuck? That. Man, these are not nice. Like, this is just like. This is why I hate random shit, man. Because you know nobody actually thought of this shit. Like they're just like, God damn it. They literally just don't want you to be able to fucking do it, like, and like lurk here, I feel like. There is a smoke clear, but all good. Like, they just don't want you to be able to do things out of Ivy, I feel. Because, like, okay, then your other option is to, like, try to get to here. But, oh, man, I got to here. Look, I can get fucking blasted from here. I just do some of this shit real quick. That's kind of dick, man. Nope. Nope, it's all enclosed, right? Yep. Fuck. Like, this is just... It just doesn't... Like, okay, I'm working a pick, and I'm literally just supposed to fucking go dick in the wind and hope I don't get peeked. Like, that's... It's probably better to actually molly left, because if you molly right, they can just sit deep on this angle. Like, if you molly like this, they can just fucking... Imagine some fucking weenie here. Oh my god. Miserable. Actually, shit. So how do you actually get value out of Ivy? It'd have to be like this. You'd have to do it like this. This is how you do it. You need you need the camera smoke, and you need the deep version of it like I'm throwing. That's actually how you're gonna have to do that. And then, like, even if you get here, man, can you, like... Yeah, you still might actually have to do that shit. Nah, edge in that smoke is so dangerous. Man, this is so wide too. You can't even. Yeah, you can. Okay. Bro, that is fucking thin though. That is. Actually, this is pretty shit for the CTs. What if you put it further back, like, or? I put this shit like right here. No, okay. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't doing that. Oh, maybe actually. That actually could work. So if you get this smoked off like right here where mine was landing, and then like you molly this when you come up. Let's say you can get to like here. What the fuck? Is this not... Why is this wall not smooth? Wait, why did I just dip when I... What? You see that? Look, when I jump, look, I move. That's not me moving. You see? Is it? That's fucking weird. Great. There's just like something. There's a ramp here. Here, look. This is. Wait, what the? Okay. Now I'm not. I don't know what's happening. Anyway. Maybe we'll go over here. Where the fuck is this going? Wait, how am I? Is that really gonna make that? That's crazy. Can I make this? It's kind of poggers. That's kind of cool. Maybe a little bit deeper though. No, I'm just like this. Like I'm trying to see how you can actually really get value out of Ivy, right? Like, if you want to default around and actually pressure Ivy, it's like it's kind of. I feel like nobody's doing anything with it yet, and I don't feel like it's totally useless. I just think people haven't figured out what to do yet. You know what I mean? Really don't want to be. Oh god, dude, Jesus fuck! You actually have such little time to do this shit. I mean, actually, well, I guess they could late throw the smoke. When's the next match? Like 10 minutes.
That was at the.
Yeah, I'm right on the money. 10 minutes. It's like, can you make this smoke do any better? That one, I think that was slightly further, or is that just the same exact smoke? I think that was the same exact smoke. What if you just like get to here and try to like even that, like if you're trying to like really get it, I guess. Can I be seen here? No, I'm safe right here. Gotta be real fucking careful. Oh my god. Just trying to fuck around and find out here a little bit. See what we can. Fuck. Yeah, I don't want to do a walkthrough though, bro. That's kind of annoying to like get to a spot like this. I mean, this is probably as close as we can get. This one right here, right? Oh, wait. What does this look? Wait, whoa. Wait. That's it. That's what I want. Is there anything I can line this up with? Wait. The 3x on the right. Right? I think this could be kind of sick. Okay, I cooked too much. I've cooked too much. I made a big mistake. I've cooked too much. That's meth. All right, we were cooking and then we made meth. All right, well, all good. There's fuck all for this lineup. Like, I mean, that's about as good as it gets. I'm just getting truck killed with one of these smokes. Good, he deserves it. Stater, thanks for the 83-month resub. Thank you. Oh, that's pretty decent, though.
83 baby.
Curious, like, okay, so let me just theory craft a little bit more. So what if we just ignore that and we don't smoke that side, right? And we do like this. And we come up and then we like do this. That's a little ass right there, but with like one banger, like right here. Well, those are all too far. So what if we do like, can I make that? No. So then we want to maybe be like back here. Closer. Front. Oh, this is all ass. Nope. Nope. Huh? Not bad. Huh? Huh? Uh-huh. That's what you want. You can split the right side of Ivy from spawn, saying like this one. Right here. Alright, hold on, I'll be right back though.
tournament.
keep
we're
fucking with that
puffing their
later.
chest, saying we're first picking Nuke against all these different teams. Now, when really push comes to shove, you're against
back
a
one
world-class
second.
team. You stray away from it completely.
You think that's
Super,
a
you got all the
safe,
Gembas for me?
assessment
Thank
Spirit
you. You
in
look
this current
great.
situation?
I think it's part of the calculation, yeah, for sure. I also think it's you know, adjusting to who you're playing against. Navi is a formidable force on a map like Nuke, and you get to start on that T side, first map going into a series like this without your coach behind you.
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
it's way riskier to play Nuke than it would be to Dust 2.
We've got a very delicious semi-final awaiting us. Spirit taking on Navi to see who will join Eternal Fire in the Blast Bounty Season 1 Grand Final. It's going down after this. Almost time to get our second semi-final underway, and this one is a very tasty treat indeed. Spirits taking on Navi. We're going to be starting off on Spirit's choice of Dust 2. We just kind of prefaced exactly why we think they're going for this choice, considering Hallie isn't behind them. Now we know that Navi are going to be starting on that CT side. What are your expectations then, Maui?
Well, I feel like for Dust 2, you can use a little bit more of a one-size-fits-all approach when it comes to your T side, and that's probably why they went with this over, say, a more tactical map like Nuke, where you're tailoring things for your opponents. And so I think the typical starters are just going to be taking cat control for Spirit. Oftentimes, they're just going to either do mid to Bs, cat splits. They don't actually go for as many long timings as I would expect for, like a entry fragging team or anything like that. But other than that, I think that just means the pressure is on people like Wonderful. He's going to have to obviously deliver when they go for those cat swings. We've seen him mess those up in the past, but at this tournament, I've been liking it, what I'm seeing.
You say Wonderful, I'll race you with an Emma, because most people probably did watch the game yesterday versus Pain, and Navi on that CT side, Emma and Wonderful was off to one hell of a start. I know that it fuzzled out a little bit.
Say
Pain
I'm
came
a
back into it, but I
ratio
believe
you?
Emma was at 14 kills, 5 or 6 rounds into the game. A lot of those on Catwalk. He was willing to fight for Catwalk. He was willing to re-aggress in towards Catwalk.
Need one more for Mythic Gold, boys. Get up in there. They're just missing one. Thanks for all the follows, by the way.
Will change knowing you're going up against Pain Gaming, where you may be feeling you.
Oh, I said raise you. Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck?
Taking those duels against Dom.
So I was being online. Okay. Thank God. Thank God. I was like, nah,
so I hope
way.
Emma's playing with the same confidence, but I fear he'll perhaps be a little bit more defensive.
I think that would make sense considering the opposition he's facing. Give me a little bit of a compare and contrast, because obviously we touched upon Wonderful and how we've seen him AWPing and both rifling. How does he compare stylistically to somebody like Shiro, who's waiting on the other side of things?
They're both actually pretty defensive. Yeah. I'm not going to say that one's too much flashier than the other. Honestly, I think that Shiro's kind of just an upgraded version of Wonderful in some ways. He will take his fights a little bit more often and kind of like in the mid-round when he needs to get something back for the team. But I think that Shiro is also just more reliable. When he's not flashed off of an angle, he just hits that shot, I would say 20% more often than Wonderful. And those kinds of margins in a super tight game like this are going to make a huge difference.
Thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you, dude. And thanks for the follows, guys.
Because if you miss Donk one time, he's going to kill 3 of your teammates. Like, I'm sorry.
It's all about being reliable.
If you guys are watching on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe.
You know, he's not underrated. He's not
like the goddamn stream. Subscribe to the fucking channel.
By most people, but he's not the most flashy or
Jesse, thanks for the 39-month primer. Thank you.
As you said, very reliable.
New guide video will be out this week.
Personally, if I were Chopper, if I were Heli, if I were Spirit, knowing you have Donk to do all the fun stuff, knowing you have Donk to change the tide of the game, change the dynamic of the game, you just want someone you can count on every single game.
As with thanks for 33-month primer. Thank you.
But it's not often.
Well, gentlemen, it's almost time to kick off the semi-final.
Only don't lie to me.
Navi, we've got to find Eternal Fire, a grand final opponent.
We're ready for all of them. We don't care, to be honest.
I don't think we have any pressure.
I mean, that's the Donk effect.
You can't underestimate your opponent.
We're ready for every team.
Heroic now armed and dangerous.
I'm curious if they wager.
Shiro full blind, but you wouldn't know.
So many new emotes I missed. There's a lot of good
We're
ones.
on the big dog side, having the bounty on our back.
No, there is no change in attitude.
And they're gonna flush out the offer. Wonderful drops the Chilean.
Yeah, thanks for the 2-year primer. Thank you.
Smoke. Navi deny the upset.
Two major championship teams now go head-to-head for a spot in the grand final for the opening event of 2025. Both of them with big bounties on their heads and some money to play with. And I hope this time we're going to get a challenge. So, Alexi, you got some bank to spend. You want to spend some
Well, thanks for the 76-month reset. Thank you.
I'm happy to announce that the Navi camp has decided to save their pennies.
Why? You don't feel
Damn, bro.
I went all in yesterday and it was a struggle, so it is what it is.
Donk, you were going to go all in. You told me you were always going to go all in, right?
Yes.
Are you disappointed?
Yes.
Yeah?
it was obvious.
It was obvious. Yeah. You think they're scared?
Yes.
Are you scared, Alexi?
I mean, fair enough for him, but let's see.
Let's see how it goes down in the server. Shake hands, get yourself ready. It's Navi taking on Spirit.
Oh, man. Why, the predictions closed? Do we have maps yet?
Man, oh man, this kid keeps it cool. Donk, it's obvious.
Damn, bro.
He should have gone to Donk first, right? He knew he was going to put the money down, all in. And then, such a shame, such a shame.
Oh, wait, did you already do the prediction and they were just slow?
No matter what happens,
Super, is that what happened?
You get a story out of it.
Navi
don't want to bet in a game that they could win. They have won series recently, at least, even though they usually lose.
Imagine being such a degen.
What would be more
you need the gamble all the time, but you're also not a big enough degen to do the gamble all the time because you fell off.
Really a rivalry. It's just been Spirit destroying them. More important games.
Sandwich, thanks for the 28-month resub. Chat, I'm matching all gifted subs on Twitch and on YouTube. So if you're a Twitch Oiler or member mommy on YouTube, I'll be matching both.
That'll maybe be close or can be close, but as mentioned, Hallie helped with all the prep. Hallie did probably lots of calls with them. I'm sure the game plan's there. Just some of the live moments where the tac pauses come in, if there's a little confusion, Hallie can't have that little edge where Blade can. So,
oh, I know, 20. You're a real DGen, and you don't miss the Gambas, and that's why you got the most channel points in here, 20.
But
literal channel point Oiler whale in the chat.
What he can do as the IGL without the dedicated coach behind him.
And I'm excited for that specifically because now whatever we end up
What do I feel like Chopper's literally powering up through his fucking nose right now? What the fuck?
Brainchild. So we're gonna get one of these like rare instances.
Big love.
It's just all him. And
thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
Him
maybe some nice ones in chat. Maybe some 5s in the chat as well. We got new emotes for this.
Level, Hallie versus Blade. They kind of got that little rivalry going as both teams
vie
to be 2024's #1
These
team.
Are the 2 best teams of the last year, and lots of people disagree about
good.
who
Heard
was
you guys
first.
skinny? No.
Two major champion teams from 2024,
right?
And we get a best of
Dude,
3
thank you very much for the 5 gifted chat. Are you 10? Big Wild, thanks for the 14 month
year,
reset.
Mo.
Thank
What
you.
a treat it will be to bring you guys this game.
Have you got a big?
Obviously, our squads going over the.
I said big. You said good fit so far in your opinion. Well, he's a big fit. God damn it, bro.
Conversations about
Freudian slip. Big Wild, thanks to the 14.
And then he goes, yeah, we put the money down.
I think Heavy God's been doing well. Yes. Okay, everybody's actually going apeshit, and I don't know why.
Confidence going into the matchup.
Boots, thanks to the 5 gifted.
This is not a
Bus Buddy with the 5 gifted. Red Harley, thanks to the 5 gifted, and Dude, thanks to the 36.
That affects them mentally.
And your 5 gifted, Dude. Thank you. I 25.
We kind of put them on a pedestal where we know they're at the higher end of salaries in the Navi camp, and it's a big organization, if not the biggest organization.
How much is the most amount of channel points? I can't see it. But I can tell you that quite literally 20 was like used a billion channel points or some shit. Or half a billion, I can't remember. Tabler, thanks to the 5 gifted subs as well. Nice talk, brother. Chat, are you 30 gifted?
Boils down that 20 grand is still 20 grand to Navi. Divided 5 ways, it's 4K.
You guys got me all excited.
It's just a nice reminder that they all still love racking it up.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it is a good reminder that
Wait.
it's still like
motherfuckers.
it definitely is a blur in CS sometimes.
Did you see that shit?
Massive prize pools all over
I
the
actually
year.
recovered.
But
it's the thing with bounty is we said kind of coming with
Not
the
that shit
idea
behind my
behind
back.
bounty is how infrequently we discuss prize pool at Counter-Strike tournaments, despite how
Dude,
much
what in the fuck?
prize
All right,
money
guys.
there
You guys
is
just hate your money.
accumulatively throughout the
You guys
year.
do realize
So
you're
it's
funding
just
my
nice to
9th
know, again,
mansion,
that we put it
right?
in the
Like,
spotlight. It's a
many thanks for the
conversation
5,
piece, and it
10
clearly
gifted.
still
You're literally
matters.
giving
And
subs
obviously, money aside,
to a literal
aside,
billionaire. Okay, well,
superstar
whatever.
status
I tried to
aside,
tell you.
It's all about the Counter-Strike, folks.
Tabler,
Let's
thanks
get
for the
into
5
it.
gifted.
Map
Thank
one
you.
Between Navi and Team Spirit at the Blast Bounty, what some would have hoped to be the best of 5 grand finals set up in
We're
a
funding the
head-to-head
8th. Actually,
by
to be fair, yeah, we are
Eternal
below
Fire,
8
who
mansions
claimed
right
to win
now.
over G2 and sit in tomorrow's matchup, waiting to find out who they play.
just like Major said, they took down Muhammad Ali and Jake Paul in 2 games straight.
As easy as possible. Well, that's not true. It came down absolutely to the wire, but
yeah, easy game, easy win. A comfortable map for both.
Haro,
teams.
thanks for your 100 biddies. Poggies
Where
indeed.
we begin.
Absolutely not many.
Flash for the EMA peak. Ooh, nice.
Oh, nice
Killing
shot.
in the
Nice
background
shot.
As that front runner and Donk had to turn away. Perfect establishing shot here. 5 versus 4. We get 2 players walking out long at the moment. Magix sees nothing, but they are met by a smoke. So 3rd player moved over. We've got Navi with enough pieces to hold this back.
They have lost Cat and Long. They are floating right now, and there's enough time on the clock. Spirit can actually wait this out if they want to. Oh, perfect here from Imma.
Damn,
They
Imma.
just come barreling through that smoke grenade with a tidbit of disrespect. It's going to fall on Shiro and Magix.
Wait.
And they do a good job pulling bodies off the
Got a
slate,
little spooky
but
there at the
Imma's
end.
looking immovable. And Imma, yesterday, Launders, on Dust 2.
Super, how many
has to
do I
be
owe chat?
stated.
You cheer for
Absolutely
Navi?
tore 'em up.
He's one of 2 players
Who
that
do I
was
cheer
reliable
for?
for Navi
I'll
yesterday.
be honest, I kind of want
Part of the
Spirit
reason
to
of
win
that,
just
they
so I
didn't
can
put
see the
money down. They
Xanter's
were
donk
struggling.
duel.
Alexi himself had a real tough series.
41 gifted is what I owe you?
Chopper
Okay.
and Donk are trying to find the perfect timing since their teammates are scaling long at the same time. They just want Imma to be focused on long for the second they come through the smoke, but Imma smartly waits. Now, if you look at this from the perspective of the smoke on Cat,
I don't know.
It made sense more for Spirit to wait.
I think
that
we're
out
blessed with a
because
great final,
you're
to be
not gonna
honest,
get Cat
with these
back, you're not
remaining
gonna get long
teams.
back.
Like,
so they don't really
full.
have to rush the
There's my
situation.
cop
There's
out,
like
politically
45
correct
seconds
answer,
still
but
to go.
Also,
because
I
they
think
do,
true.
Because Imma is super careful.
Like, I'm not really going to be upset.
Oh my god, he got all 5 kills.
Okay, I literally didn't realize Imma aced either. I actually didn't realize. It's because they switched.
Wow, from that position too. He didn't even have Brick's control. He was standing behind the smoke that was going to fade.
Right back to where we started yesterday. Emet on dust too.
All right, well, great reaction, streamer. Fucking idiot.
Jail clears Chopper.
Put that
off.
one in the fucking
tunnel
video.
Walk up. Desert Eagle in hand of Donk down. So there goes the risk.
Oh.
And all's
Oh,
good.
wow,
7-0
these ecos.
for the
Wow.
ES start 2 rounds into the game. An ace and a double in his back pocket. Not a bad day in the office already.
Yeah, yeah. Speaking about how reliable he was yesterday again. I mean, they could have had a better
Kyle,
result
thank you
yesterday,
very
had
much
more
for the one
confidence coming
gifted
into
sub.
today. There was
Dub,
just more
thank you,
people
Chad.
to
You
assist
42
his
gifted
performance.
on Twitch, not on
The last
YouTube
thing you'd wanna
because,
see
well,
is him drop off for a game like this. So
Evolved isn't there to be my member mommy. You think you could out-eat Heavy God and Snacks? Bro, no, they got a lot of hype on me, bro. Like, I'm below 6 foot just barely, but I'm below 6 foot. I'm taller than all your friends that say they're 6 foot, though. But dude, they're like giants.
Piece of the Dust 2 play
I
from
think
Navi was the off player.
I think Snacks is like 6'5". I don't know how tall Heavy God is though. Menace! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Shout out you 47.
Shiro just going to be passive as he needs to be, holding on to the long doors. No movement there despite Alexi and Wonderful being on the other end.
Yeah, Snacks is huge.
A bit of
First time I ever saw Snacks, not the first time I met him later, but like the first time I saw him was in the casino floor of the MGM. And this guy made the casino floor look small. Like I didn't even notice like the roof in the building at any point in time, but with scale with him around, I could see.
Helper, I think if he was sure that it was going to be,
I was like, damn.
So
I was like, this place actually has got low ceilings.
Out, he won't be valuable in this fight.
Hat FL0M party hat.
There goes the cat wall.
Now it's a 4v2. Am I hoping that it's still mid?
All right, the scammer's over.
Remember, this is just a
G2 is going to win an eating final.
Full-blown
yeah.
Spirit.
They need to get me on that team. We clear.
The AKs try to extend into the site, and they're going to find that footwork pretty easy. Ema not jumping up in the commitment yet.
Oh,
as he does,
yeah, they're ready for that.
Gonna get watched. Now losing Shiro's
okay.
going to get problematic
3v4.
Dog's trying to keep it covered. To at the very least put bomb down. He will find JL, but there comes Bit. Well timing on the mid.
Oh, nice shot.
Full scout will connect to the face of Zontix. Chopper
very
goes
nice
to the top
shot
of the sight box. This is a nice angle to catch a player off, but as time ticks, that smoke fades, and Wonderful is going to find him within it. So Navi, no sweat in that moment.
Navi looking pretty good so far, man.
Mid really unravels the post plant.
Yeah, definitely. It looked like, you know, this is a position where Spirit have Navi thinking like they're going to try to throw some kind of fake in early. They should be worried about mid for a long time.
Spirit coach not here. He's sick.
Emma does bite on it, but you can see that he can re-enter the fray by pushing through the smoke as long as they don't drop. The problem is that when he goes to jump up late, that's when the play becomes a little bit easier for Spirit
Navi
to
was
deal with, 'cause they've
Navi
already
was
lost
scared.
elbow.
I
They're
do
working
love
on
that
a plan.
part
They're
though.
working on
Like
just now watching
literally
all of
nobody's
their gaps.
wagered, but like it's so much fun to see who wants to and who doesn't want to, even if
Spirit
they
will
don't.
jump right into attack pods.
And again, just to note one last time.
You can't hide your feelings. You know what I mean?
Getting talkative as Chopper calls this on his own.
Edit the title, you goof. I think the title, the full YouTube title, literally
Obviously
has
within rounds. I think one of the
or
prime
Spirit
examples
versus
at the
Navi
start
in
of
it.
this year, when we come down to the second voices in teams, is G2 without Nico.
Where's
and how rough that
Sicko?
looked in
Sicko, edit
first
the
week of
YouTube
play.
title. These guys are complaining. They didn't even like the stream,
Howie
but they're
very much
complaining.
is the second voice. The overseer, more so than being inside of the server, but we know that the game plan's very much constructed between him and Chopper, so. Spirit down a headlight as they face this dark road of a.
The title on YouTube is correct.
From Navi's
W.
defense.
No, I mean on YouTube, Sicko.
Tech9's
Oh, he said shut up
AK
YouTube.
on
Okay, no,
Donk.
he knew.
We've
All
seen
right.
it win rounds, folks. And they're going to keep this one simple. Now, JL
I
was
like
one
the
of the
stream
awkward
5 days in a row. Leave me
As
alone.
we talked about the success of Wonderful and Emet on Dust 2 versus Pain,
What's going
JL just was not in the game.
What is going
Very
all?
uncharacteristic.
What is going all in and playing safe here? Like they can wager
nothing, man.
money that they got through the tournament.
Won't be able to stop them. Only Bit finds some sort of success for Navi out of the gate.
This is very dangerous if they're going to invest into the retake. There's 3 players. They all have great guns. The teams have a huge advantage here, and they can go and pick these guns up. I don't know how much they want to commit.
It's a classic Spirit B popper right there, dude.
Now.
Yeah, let the
Remember earlier when I told you guys in the G2 match how hard B is to hold?
You know, yeah, that's definitely been a huge focal point at Dust 2. Oh, another kill, and it's just Bit. He goes down all 5.
Well,
with the round win
so
on the
he's
half
just
buy.
cheating now. Well, all right, good luck,
It's
Navi.
the B side,
Oh,
right?
yeah,
I mean,
that's
JL
a solid
took a long
hand
time to
slap.
warm up yesterday. Got it together in the last
I
map, and that
think
helped Navi
it's over.
pull out the win. It was great to see, but
Donk moment, man.
the timing on the tunnels is everything. Like, we used Snow as the example of how to play B-side Dust 2 yesterday.
It's weird. I see Snacks Hunter play a bomb site. Everybody goes, man, Snacks Hunter, dog shit. I see JL play a bomb site, loses at a B. They go, man, Donk's
Pretty
insane.
much a done deal for you. So, for whatever reason, off the tack pause as well. Spirit
I
with the right
see it.
play.
I see you, chat. I see you. I know how you work. One of those people uploads YouTube videos and does funny content things. The other one doesn't.
This op's on the prowl, but
I'm
Shiro's
just
been pretty
saying.
patient at the start of these rounds, either watching long doors or, again, like this time, eyes on mid. Obviously, economic limitations here for Navi. 3 MP9s. The grenades aren't great either, so using them at a minute 15 on middle, trying to open up a smoke for Wonderful to pluck a player off round 5.
Ever bet money in these
No
matches?
contact,
No.
no success, no openings offered to Navi.
No, I've never placed any type of bet on anything sports betting wise. No. Lied. I lied. No, I caught myself. Way back in the day.
It's very standard spots right now, but
On
I think
Lounge,
the
I
one thing
did.
that helps is the fact that Wonderful still got his op.
Yeah.
And, if they, 2-1-2, they still have a couple of outs in this round.
That's right.
They
Yeah.
don't have
Way
retake
back
utility.
when. I just started
All
streaming
Spirit
again.
needs to do is get a plant out to getting too many players ops.
Wasn't allowed to play because I was
Wonderful
just
can
on the
throw him
bench.
through a loop.
No, I wasn't even on the bench anymore. I think this was.
Tested when he had that scout, wasn't able to do
Man,
anything
when did
until he fell back
VP
and
make a
had to
run?
forego sight control.
And I got a
Again,
one
looking
op
away just as
Asimov.
they extend into elbow. He'll get
And
on
no,
the
I don't
box,
remember
but
what it
every time
was.
They're about to come through with a peek. That's when he goes for a reposition. 8 seconds, and Chopper's gonna
I
find
just
that
remember it was a
bomb plant
VP
unless
game and it
totally
was
SMGs
Mirage.
denied. Sontic serves up the distraction instead. It costs him, but it sets up Donk wonderfully for 2. JL still getting the better of the trade frag. He is
But I
on
think
his
we were
own,
still
and
calling
he's
it
slammed
strike.
against the wall by
I
the
think it was
Shiro
still
Tech
strike
9.
before it
That
was-
is
I think.
Spirit just creepy crawling their way into a post plant.
Yeah, they took their time, but there was no map pressure.
I
from
can't
Navi,
remember, man.
So they were fine.
This was a
They
long
had
time
cat
ago.
Control. There were no nades coming in. I think they knew Navi were at wit's end when it came to
I think
their
it was a
economy.
strike game, and I think it was VP.
So yeah, they run it down to the wire, but there's really no pressure back. No way to stop the plant as well.
And then I couldn't get my skin right away, and I got really nervous, and I eventually got it, and then I just like, I don't like this.
So perfectly fine. And
I didn't.
that's around where they invest behind the op. They don't have the best guns in the
I
world.
didn't like it. I was like, nah.
The money gets destroyed.
I wanted that shit right there and then.
A little nervous about what could get thrown at him. Shiro going for the safe boost, and now confirmed.
Definitely
We got
pre-Cold War.
USPs out here
Yeah.
on the field. And Navi gonna try to play with a bit more of a
What
tempo.
skin was
as
it?
they
I remember I won an Asimov, but I don't remember what I
have a
put
bit of
in.
an adventure in terms of the mid peak. Finding Donk is one thing. Ooh, Shiro gonna blow him away. Chopper from up above, and
Okay.
the 5
Well.
USPs do more than you'd expect, Launders. A single kill on Donk.
Yeah, it's a good guy to get down. I wonder how long the breathe strips last in this arc for Chopper. It's oh, the op was on
How
the
long do the
bottom.
breathe strips last?
Oops.
Oh no, the other like. So I'm not really into it. 1, 2. There's like a lot of rules, like considering the different leagues I play in and tournaments that I run.
Well, maybe as long as they keep winning.
Like I don't think I get in trouble, but I do think there's like specifics with stuff.
Well, all my life I have been a heavy metal
He had a big
fan.
map with that thing on, so
2 windmills were sitting on a hill. One asking, "Do you have a favorite song?" The other one replies, "Well, all my life." Okay, man. All right, pal, buddy. Holy fuck, you're
Something
old.
like that, you know?
you sound like a scientist right now.
Thank you.
He's really projecting.
Oh yeah, no, you definitely, if you want a skin, you should definitely just buy it.
In Halley's absence, he's really got to get it out
Absolutely the best and most efficient way.
I'm thinking about investing.
Honestly, Mo, maybe you should wear them. Sometimes your nose whistles.
I do at night. I wear them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. You think you know a guy.
You know a guy.
All right, Navi's starting to take, I think, a bit more of opening gambits like this, and it works. You know, if Ima's going to be the one piece that tries to keep it going for Navi, then so be it. 5v4, cross smoke down. A lot of bodies on this side as Chopper goes back towards middle. Leaves the remnants of his team over on long. Door smoke coming up causes concern for him because now suddenly it could be tunnels, doors, cat.
You know what, though? It depends how Chopper plays this, but they might not be ready for another player. Oh, nice. Perfect push here off on cat.
Yeah, 2 players joining up for that, and then they're just easily able to disengage, knowing that there was nobody else other than Chopper. And so it looks like Navi take 2 moments of aggression.
What if you do both, though, Tom? You're unstoppable.
And they both pan out in opening frags.
Yeah, the smoke is a real problem because no one can go to the site, which means Wonderful doesn't have to be worried about someone crawling up. And Donk is, you know, going to swing to his death if he wants to, but I think he's, well, pretty clear that.
Why does Wonderful always look annoyed in the cam?
Yeah,
probably is.
Good. Wonderful makes sure that Donk can't go wild.
I think he tries to maintain like an even level, though.
Middle, that
everybody's got like different,
from Magic's
you
now
know,
in a 2v5 where
like everybody's got different emotional states that they play better in, you know. Wonderful to me always seems like he is trying to not get too high or too low.
For getting a little active, we had very slow tempo in the start of this game, and starting to prod Spirit in the middle of the map nets them a nice clean round 7 win.
Yeah, they use all their utility, but they waste no players.
Perfect.
2 guns are going to be carried forward, and you can see that Spirit have done an amazing job with their economy, winning on the half buy. The buys that have come down, they'll have no problem buying this next round. I think it's very fortunate for Navi they win with all 5.
Mohan, side bet. We are at the bounty. We encourage a little gambling here.
I'm down. I love it.
Okay. Now, this is unrelated. I'm not trying to talk smack. Will Alexi have a better or worse series than the one yesterday? Because right now, he's 0-4.
Guys.
Better? Yeah?
You want to take that bet?
I would agree with you. I think you'll do better. I was hoping you'd say worse.
Connor just talks a big game when it comes to betting, man, but
hey,
he does not like it.
I got 100 euros on this week. What about you? Where's your pimp bet?
Phrase it?
The funny thing is we've bet versus fantasy teams, and he's in dead last. I'm in second to last.
You're an astronaut.
It's the blind challenging the blind or something like that. JL, back B bomb site. Come on, buddy. He's got no nades, though. He's got no nades. He's got no teammates. And in instant,
man, but no nades B?
It's the full commitment,
nades B,
dude.
no help.
He's got 2 players sprinting over to try to help him. He could just gun them down.
Jesus.
But Donk's got the fast response. Bit slides out through the
Dude!
and that's a second.
He's so good!
Connor, you brought it up right away. No nades in B. No
He's
one
so
giving
good!
Nades in B, and no one playing B with him with grenades. That's definitely not how you hold B.
Nope. And that is why he lost it.
Yeah.
It's actually so dumb, man.
You know, just fault him for that situation. That's something where you would expect support. And oh, Donk's got this call. 1 green box. Somehow manages that spray. It's like every other bullet missed except the headshot. That's such a Donk moment.
Yeah, he's getting off to the races now. There's a chance he even clears Wonderful.
Yeah, Conquer. There should be my update reaction. We recorded it earlier, so it should be going up probably like next hour or so.
Money's low. He's fighting.
It might already be up, to be honest. Oh!
And he's gonna get to keep that thing. Look at him.
Never mind, Gatler and Sicko already put it up. It's already up.
Getting hunted. That's
they wanted that op.
Somebody link it. I could pin it.
We had the last round 5 alive. And fair play. JL getting at least 1 kill in this spot, but, you know, odds are stacked against him.
Yeah. You see the flash come over from the two rotators. Again, Bit and Emek came sprinting out of CT to try to help. But by the time that flash pops above window, Donk is just able to avoid it on the plat box.
Right, okay. Well, there was support utility then at least.
Damn, he got lit the fuck up.
And right now, we get an opening gambit from Emek.
What the fuck?
He got both. How? That looked like 2 bullets back-to-back, 2 headshots.
Man, that sounded like a glitch. That's amazing.
I'm gonna need that one on the replay,
Huh?
please.
It's crazy. See Donk just like, all right, you keep shooting. I'm running.
How the
at them
fuck
full
did he do
force."
that?
Stat.
Now he's got cat.
How the fuck
You
did
gotta
he
hit
do
shots like
that?
that before Donk steals all your kills? That's kind of the tempo that's being set here
Thank you,
by
Super.
2024's #1 player.
Super, can you do the same in the YouTube chat for me? My God, that's crazy, man. Yeah, you can, Super, yeah.
Me, oh my. No chance at the retake. JL's gonna have to walk away with it. And honestly, just like Wonderful's off last
Don't do
round,
slash
no
pin, though.
save
Just type it
guaranteed.
and
He
then
will
pin
fight
it.
Tooth and nail. But Donk's got his number.
JL, like, I was all over him.
Let's see this Zontix 2K, man. That had to be 2 bullets back-to-back by the looks of it.
Yeah, I want to know if it was a spray or just literally,
just 2 taps, eh?
Oh my God. Dude, oh my. Dude.
Mercury was in retrograde for that.
That
2K.
was actually. Whew.
I was thinking, man, Donk and Zontix and lower, those are not the guys you want to fight on a headshot angle like that exact situation. Like,
Yeah.
Maybe I gotta do
That's
it.
one where you just get right back into bed and call it a day. Chopper's gonna try to cross the blue box. We got Berettas flying off into
I did
the
it. Thanks,
distance.
Super.
We've got a second pair into the pit. Donk, it's
There-
a triple.
dude, of course he gets
These
a triple.
pistols,
Of
not
course.
long for this world.
Because why the fuck not? I literally picked this kid on my HLTV fantasy roster.
And he should be.
And I'm
a couple
still
Deagles
annoyed.
Still
I'm
floating
just
out there on the
annoyed.
map, but this is Spirit regaining control of the
He
game
just
after the
keeps
3-0
going,
Navi
man.
start, giving them false hope with that, that perfect, flawless round Navi won, 5 players alive. You thought to yourself, oh, nice. If they go for early fights, then Navi are going to keep this competitive. And it hasn't worked since.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Who's the most stacked lineup individually in the world right now, Connor?
Most stacked lineup individually in the world right now. A part of me
Dude.
actually wants to say, you ready for this?
I'm ready for this.
G2. Heavy God, Malbs, Monacy. It's a strong core.
It's a strong core.
Strong core.
Yeah.
I'm huffing what Maui is offering when it comes to the
It's a
heavy
strong
God.
core,
Mony's
but
farting right now.
Yeah, that's, well, it is always bullshit with him.
Not wrong. It is always bullshit with
Heavy
Maui.
God already elite, huh?
On the road.
On the road.
He's on the road.
On
What
the
about
road.
Vitality?
I'd say Vitality,
I
but
forgot
they.
about them because they got
Forgot about them.
eliminated.
Oh, man.
Well, so did
Rosen.
G2.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's funny because you forgot about, you remember G2 even though.
Well, they played today.
Yeah, at least.
You know? I'm a day-by-day kind of guy.
Okay.
Zaiwu, Rops, and Brokey is better.
Any help.
Brother just
Yeah,
made his
that's
own lineup in the YouTube chat. He's just making up his own shit at this point. He put that shit in all caps. He yelled that shit at me.
What is that necklace he's got on? You see that?
No.
Chopper? Huh.
Listen, dude, don't criticize a man's bling.
My fault.
127 ADR, 14 and 7, and no sign of that Navi.
Dude, you should have taken that Alexi bet.
Thought about it, but
Oh, man.
Damn, bro.
Emma running. Wait, okay, that was with no support, right? They had no mid flash.
no, I didn't see.
No,
anything.
Emma literally just ran it down at Cat in the
I
first
mean,
10
that's been the most
seconds.
consistent thing. If Navi are doing anything at the start of rounds, it's been even.
I mean, yeah, Donk sat his ass down, but I don't know what Emma's doing right there.
really fast
Honestly,
down.
I
time and time again.
I'm not trying to be like that, but like, what the fuck?
Not going to make his job any the easier. Wonderful walking that op in.
You can see the prep. They already know.
Nice. Wonderful's able to get the better of Donk, so tip of the spear dead, but this cat's still got claws.
Dude, Wonderful has looked great this event. Jesus. He's going to miss the shot now that I said something.
Like you said, that smoke isn't going to give them the most confidence. The nade nearly finishing off Bit as he'll try to reposition. Ooh. Frag after frag here being chucked out by the T side. Chopper's gonna put the plant down, and Magix could just hang on to his position at car. Shiro actually doubles back all the way through double doors to clear top middle, and now he's gonna come in before this smoke fades to really try and help his two teammates ensure it. Great game sense coming
Somebody
out of Magix.
literally just talked shit about Magix and he killed 2 people. I look over. Magix had a life game at the major. Life games, actually. Look back at the screen. Magix kills 2.
Should have expected. Spirit implored it perfectly. Navi and a lot of their recent Dust 2 games have been using this tactic.
Like, wow.
But surprised to not see it really like more well supported. I think Immo was just hoping to see nothing maybe.
Why did nobody talk about Lexi being 0-8? If it was Stacks, everybody would start a war. True, honestly, I can't believe nobody's mentioned that Lexi B's 0-8 and the casters didn't literally just try to place a bet versus one another about if he'd do better than he did yesterday, where he also played like dog shit. You're absolutely right. If you just ignore everything around you, you're totally right.
Hot, Lisa.
Nobody's talking about it.
Who said that? I don't know. I need to know who said that.
I kind of hope it was Bit. No money.
Get to the chopper.
All right, man.
I'll be back with
Spam. Well, you having fun, Bit?
So, I mean...
Yeah, but no money.
Yeah.
No.
Fairness, Flom talks a lot over the casters. I never shut the fuck up, so that's not a fair point.
Final round
No.
of the half.
Do better.
Could have been worse. Double ops as the money was really flowing for Team Spirit.
You have to say Mony from
They're not talking about it in the same way. I guess that's because people value Alexi B's tactics and the way he leads the team far more than they do Snacks. Now, is that fair? No, but life's not fair. It's a competitive environment, and I don't think many people would disagree with that take.
Donk's got this, doesn't he?
And pretending like it's different. Oh my dude, how does he? Nah, how does he just?
Because he's the best player in the
dude.
world.
I can't say you're supposed to chase
just-
that down.
He's
After
the
you get
best.
spotted. He's number 1.
He's the goddamn best.
Bro.
He's 18 today.
What?
You said this the other day. What if he gets better?
What if, right? Again, like, and I caught some flack like that online that night. They're like, man, the glaze is real. But it's like, no, that's just not a part of the conversation. We thought all the records have been broken. They can be broken again. What is real? You know what I mean? What is the limit, Launders?
Oh shit, Strauner's fucking bro huffed it all. Big Lazen, true. Honestly, this Donk guy is kind of overrated.
There is none. No money. No CT side to speak of.
They
Spirit
lost
making
it.
quick work of Navi on Dust 2.
They actually just fucking broke them down entirely. Guys, remember Navi was actually flawless to start the game, and now it's just fucked. Chat, I'm running an ad. Heads up.
I hardly knew her.
Whale, thanks for 24-month primer. Any other primers, prime forgetters? I'm running an ad, and I'm gifting 47 subs, right? 47? 47. $47. Yeah, Lexi Loki is like, this is insane though. Actually, like, I don't know. We got new emotes? Yeah, there's new emotes in the chat. Use them up. Some animated ones, some new still ones. Dusty Taco, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. The Flom gun one's pretty good, right? It's pretty good. Noob a little bit. Not like, I mean, if I'm matching, like, still fine. But yeah, like, I'm not making money off of it. Otherwise, it'd be infinite money glitch. Or thanks to the I almost said the 2-month resub. I read that you gifted 2 subs on the channel. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Swifty Ginger 69, thanks to the 26-month primer. Thank you. Tommy, thanks to the $2 super chat on YouTube. Your content since CS2 came out has been so gas. Thanks, man. You said since CS2 though. You said my shit was ass before then though. Hey, we still take that $2 and we still like it though. Fuck. From ass to gas. My favorite team? I'm always cheering. I pick sides when NA teams are involved. Like that's where you see my bias. I just want like North American players, teams to do well. If it's not a North American team, I usually just try to go like the most hype storyline / like ride the hype wave because it's fun.
Navi were going to put up a
That's kind of usually how I go.
to Spirit's map pick, but here we are, end of the
I just want to see some good fucking Counter-Strike 3 maps. I want to see people doing what they're supposed to. But if an NA team is involved, 4-player, full delusion, fuck your team, I'm cheering for them.
Of kills not being there, and look at Spirit go, dude.
But yeah, that's how we roll around here.
Straight to the top of mid. I mean, they are overflowing with confidence.
They haven't got swung. Oh my gosh.
And Navi, in the meantime, I think are kind of shelling up a little. The fact that they are still passive about dealing with Magic's top mid.
They would not put their money, their money where their mouth was.
Right.
In the
All right, man.
pregame.
They gotta
so
stop. How's Magic still alive here?
Good point.
Oh.
But they'll find Magic's at least. Here comes a triple from
How?
picks up.
He is a samurai.
Stop!
For the quad.
He's just running away.
Check PC. Check PC.
You can't tell Donk you don't think you can win.
Check, nah, man. Like
before the game starts. God. Then it's gonna be full throttle. I can't believe he hit the wonderful shot at the end. This is actually quite.
Oh my!
Look at this one. He's like, what? That's unreal.
You can't. It's just too easy.
I mean, we need a timer on that. 21-8 this game, man.
Bro, he's 21-8.
Too easy.
He's 21-8.
He's playing a different game.
Yeah.
Bro.
That's why we always.
His teammates aren't even playing bad. Like
the ceiling of the entire game.
He's just farming. He makes it look like he's a fucking faceit player smurfing in pro games, man.
As Olaf said, elite players, and then in CS:GO they're simple. You know, and right now in CS2 it's Donk. I think the problem is, you know, it's not like flush out shooting people in the side of the head and behind them, flanking them and stuff. Donk is taking raw duels constantly.
That's what I'm saying. Like you can't even get kills. Like when you have a player, he's also like aggressive. So he's
0-24.
Yep.
Glare, thanks for your 51-month primer, and Quick, thanks for your 15-month primer, and Dusty Taco, thanks for your 15, and Zeller, thanks for your 43. I just want to make sure I didn't miss any of those. Thank you, guys.
Decision-making is almost like robotic ability to
Alexi's also farming? Yeah, Twitch chat.
And find the right decision. And when he was at the very top, then that's where we banked on. But this is just an ass whooping.
Oh, wait a second.
Wait.
It's okay, Donk's still alive.
Wait, Chopper, he doesn't have another gun.
Launders?
He's gonna have to stop this with a USP, Chopper. Let's go.
Why? Why doesn't he have a gun here? Zontix, the Chopper gets one still. Donk's in the party now. He's gonna go ahead with Zontix to clean it all up. No sweat, no stress, no nothing.
No problem, no problem.
Launders, he's getting cooler in front of our very eyes.
He's already so cool, man.
Absolutely cleaned house at the HLTV Awards.
He also, the haircut, at first when I heard he cut his hair, I was like, oh nah, like he had the sick flow going on, but he looked like Johan Liebert, man. He looked even cooler somehow.
When he stepped onto the stage when he wins Opener of the Year and just goes,
guys, it's my 3rd time here.
No, not even.
Surely not my last.
Guys, I'll save my speech for later.
Yeah.
Z-Panda, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you.
Thank you for dropping me the AK Magics.
There's just a certain sort of swagger that I think comes with the play style, actually. You know, you said, I actually think there's value in what you mentioned where you can't tell Donk you're not confident 2 minutes before the pistol goes live.
Yeah. He's a shark, and he smells the blood in the water.
Guys, is he actually 1-digit ADR total?
Mighty Megalodon.
I'll look. Oh, God. Alexi, get a kill this round, so when I look, it's double digits.
SMG swing supported by Donk, who hits the ground. JL's got a double kill, something to get the game going, perhaps.
He's on 10.3. Jesus.
Zontix has the incentive to clear. He walks by the tunnels, and now they just assume it's going to be A. This flash timing.
Well, Donk is down.
Good.
Oh, no.
Anti-flash from Alexi, but too sharp from Magix.
Yeah. This is an Alexi B who is still looking for his first kill of the map.
Should have taken that bet, Connor.
I should have, Mo, but
oh my God.
I'm not a gambling man.
Really talk like one, though.
Yep.
It went up to 12.1. Nice.
Plus, I have lots of photos of you.
And we only went to Vegas once. Magic slides into the site. We get that flash out from Zontix. Tees don't do anything to reveal themselves as that flash comes out, but blocking off the cat angle now, we're going to see this attention turned over towards where all of Navi are inbound from. 15 on the clock, it's going to get a little, weird, but Magix, he thrives in the weird. With 2 kills to his name, 8 to the clock, he keeps his head down, but
oh my
God. With the clutch, Navi
how did he win that?
At least one more.
Yeah, they exhausted his whole magazine. He had switched to the other gun, and wonderful.
Damn.
More bullets in the AK. It's a nice clutch for him. It's these first 2 kills from JL that make a huge difference. You know, taking out Donk first of all. In any of these rounds, he's already tilting.
Hey guys, I just saw a big wave of them come in. Thank you on Twitch for the follows. Thank you guys.
100%.
YouTube chat, subscribe right now. Like stream. Thank you.
To keep the game alive. Donk will have the only rifle
No,
now for
CK,
Spirit.
I get it,
Still
bro.
enough tools for the
you're
job,
hilarious.
though, in round
Done the
16
same thing
for
for like,
Spirit.
you know, couple minutes now.
Rifle post on long.
We'll get it, yeah?
If they go for this tunnels push, they're thinking about it. They definitely want to free up the map.
Thank you. I'll go to the rest of the Spirit roster. I mean, Shiro's incredibly good.
Thinking about it, Spiro's getting real comfortable.
Zontix
just to allow
is.
Donk to leave. It looks like.
I don't know how I feel about Zontix. Zontix shows like glimpses of him being like a phenomenal anchor and then just a complete liability. I don't know where to place him.
And Navi actually don't do just the full-on long hits that often. So I think there's a part of Spirit that don't believe it. As of recently, they have in some games, but
same thing with fucking Magix. To be honest with you, it's really confusing.
Impressive smoke here from Spirit. Just to
Magix in the middle of last year like slumped pretty hard. But he's actually, I feel like, pretty consistent for a period of time. And then he really stepped up and went insane in the finals, obviously, at the major.
About to get a fight versus
I don't know.
It's peels away as another smoke comes down for the cross. Still those B players haven't scrambled over. Now Donk starts to sprint. Ema will be sitting on that doorway to try to cut off the rotate of the M4, and it works effectively.
Okay.
A bomb site, theirs for the taking. Navi are going to find it free. So
I think Alexi shot one of them through the smoke.
It's not all too much lost.
But yeah, I mean, Magix has actually kept pretty good form post-finals.
I mean, it's going to be hard to breach B if you're Navi and you've got your own economy to think about while you make this comeback.
I think he's been playing pretty solid even after the
final.
final.
Let them have their half armor sets. We'll see. They're crawling up.
The aim's low. It's not a situation. He just aims lower.
It's another fine moment here from Navi. I mean, Spirit decided to gamble on a round like this. Makes perfect sense. They really haven't been.
I think the way Zontix aims has got him. Clearly, he's doing something right. It's got him on one of the best teams in the world, and he won the major. So,
giving away one round, they have a 4-round lead.
Gatler, shut the fuck up.
I feel like the tilt that he's experiencing right now is like
the aim's low situation.
Right, yeah.
I'm destroying Navi on our biggest competitions. Like, I feel like that's where his headspace is at the moment.
I mean, a lot of competition between these two rosters, but at the end of the day, like you mentioned in the pre-match, dude, it's always coming up Spirit. Well, not always, but more often than not, for sure.
Yeah, almost always.
Barring ESL Pro League Season 20. I'm sure even if you ask
Lexi
Navi,
B,
that
no
one
knife.
win
That's why he's
definitely
0-12.
doesn't tilt the scales back in.
Skins are
feeling
win.
as though they've gotten justice.
You seen what Donk has been rocking, dude? You see what
Here we go,
Alexi's
flashbang
rocking?
primed, I believe. No, it's a frag grenade. But there's nobody up in the corner, so
the frag does two things. Because like if you,
I swear, if he goes out mid B and gets spammed,
and then the nade smoke also makes it hard to see the swing. So it can work even better than a flash. Also, it's like the smoke is undeniable, right? A flash can be turned from.
guys, please don't spam Lexi B. He doesn't deserve this. He got a kill!
Oh, Chopper in the middle.
Wait.
Missed. And as he goes for
He
the
got
AK
two! Wishful thinking.
Against the wall, we've got the one tunnel player push. JL can't hit shit, and Bit on his own out mid is late to this party that Navi get rejected at. Standing in the doorstep.
All right, Scotty. All right, you got me with that. You got me. You got me.
Up and missed the shot. Chopper just.
Can he say that shit? Can he say that?
I mean.
Oof. That is Chopper, baby. Double 5'7", 180, whippersnapper.
I was gonna say, like, the one guy on this team that struggles more relative to Navi than their other opponents is Chopper.
0-12, super.
But sometimes that's because there's not enough kills to go around. Like, Navi Spirit just do so well versus them. But Chopper's form with the nose strips has been top quality play. We've
Yep.
seen a couple of big maps. So maybe here's where that
the nasal
changes,
strip's going
and Navi
crazy.
Don't even get into double digits anymore.
Chopper.
I was taking you seriously. I wear them too, man. Okay.
Chopper with nasal strips is actually like a whole new era that we're gonna have to probably keep track of.
Shot for Wonderful, like he has to be like, oh no.
Yeah, it's
so fair enough.
Chopper pre and post nasal strips is gonna be like,
in the B site with
you
the
know,
USP gets
written in the
spotted by
history
the
books
T
that way.
walkout.
Yeah.
You know, it really felt like, oh no, the positioning has let this unravel. And
He
then
won a
Chopper just
major
comes
without the
from
nasal
depths
strips.
of
This guy
hell
put on
at
some
a
nasal
CT
strips
spawn.
and is insane.
What a bloodhound. Sniffs out that perfect timing.
Almost Igor. Nia, you don't have spawn to run, right? Listen, we can start passive default here, okay?
And the bottom line is, man, you can just
your
see how
ass
good the aim
needs
is. There's
nasal
no recovery
strips.
shots because it's just
Okay.
so quick to death. As soon as Don gets in the fray with his kill, Magic's with a long-range MP9 kill, like just no one misses when they have an opportunity.
Nade destined for Bit.
Bro said passive
Lexi calling
default.
for
Bit's
some
trying to get
passive
crazy here.
opening this round. You still got the op in the hands of Igor. Shiro reveals his position as we get this three-player walk down mid from Navi.
4 on A as Shiro actually goes to the right. I mean, he started on the right.
You think they'll come at this cat fight? No, they're gonna just bolster long instead, put the op on the doors, freeze up Magix to just go shoulder to shoulder with Donk.
Man, there's a lot of support here on A.
We know this duo can synergize well enough to win majors. Wonderful.
Oh, right when he was called on to throw smoke. God damn. Oh, that's so unlucky. I do feel bad for him there. He was exposed for that moment, but it's a matter of timing.
Feels
Not
bad for
what you need to
Wonderful,
see
man.
right now.
Nasal strip
Navi need to
peak
make
right there
an
out of
emergency
Chopper.
adjustment, it looks like.
I'm glad we saw that whole sequence.
The air
from
intake
Wonderful's POVs,
fully
just
revved
so
up
that we
right
know
there.
how
If you don't feel
frustrating
bad for him
that-
in that spot, you have no heart.
Yeah.
Zontix, though, has no support. He is here. Chopper's pushed in tunnels.
He's got a bit up close, so Opper gets bested. The catwalk fall down to CT spawn. Trying to do something to keep these players committed into A.
The T's are not committing to B, even though there's just Chopper push tunnels. They're running into everybody.
Shiro just got that kill in lower two, so now suddenly we're sat in the open, and Spirit can do no wrong.
I mean, they're just too good, man. They're too good. The shots are too sharp.
JL's wondering where he can get nasal strips from.
Navi trying to squirm in any
And I don't blame him.
direction to find
Alexi B
openings
needs
here.
him too.
Oh, he barely saw
Alexi B needs to double up maybe at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's tough.
Does it stack?
And
Like,
none of
if he
your
gets
teammates
two?
understand just how rough that death is.
Yeah.
They will when they watch it back, but in this moment, it just feels like Wonderful has hit the ground. You're down 4v5. You're unsure as to where Spirit are exactly, and you still
The effects don't stack? Okay, noted.
That's the other player that was really reliable yesterday. You know, it was Emma was wonderful.
Yes, sir.
And then JL on map 3.
Emma Wonderful were, hitting hard all day yesterday. JL finally plugged in his mouse on map 3.
Versus Pain, and that is why they are down 6 rounds at the hands of Spirit. A Team Spirit that bank on Donk time and time again. And other pieces when needed. Shout out Chopper for that 5-7-2K, because that really put us on the highway to an early close within Spirit's map pick. Navi taking the series to Ancient. That much is a guarantee. Majority pistols here in round 19. As Shiro will simply await his first victim. Smoke comes down for him. He drops the incendiary. Can't track
Holy miss.
the opening sprint in from Alexi.
There you
We've
go,
got
Alexi.
pressure on Donk, but it's
Wait, it's just Donk. It's a solo Donk.
And at the moment,
No way.
his teammates
Nope.
all alone, hanging on to
Literally
CT
no
spawn.
way.
His fight is coming to him soon enough. That smoke fades, and he goes down
Thank
with
God.
nothing.
Like,
We've got
thank
a player
God.
in
No, if he
Wonderful
actually
pressed
held
up against
that,
the
like, I
spawn
would have
with
been
the
mad
bomb
about
plant
it. I'll be
coming
honest.
through. They're not going to chance this. And it looks like Navi are going to take
There you
one
go, Bit.
step
There you go.
closer. And again, 5 alive. It's one of these convincing moments, just by way of getting out middle and besting Donk.
It's obviously a total force down here, and they were dead broke. So they, they lose without this round straight up. And
What point do you think Navi considers making changes? Well, let's just say Navi loses this,
It's
right?
a force down too, but the right call
Navi,
for Navi
lost a singular BO3 in the opening to probably the best team right now.
Because even if
the
Shiro
previous
makes a
major
shot,
winner.
he gets smoked out mid B.
It's not really full panic yet.
And then it is still Donk solo.
And Alexi B has been a complete fucking liability, like individually speaking. And I do think he can play better than that, like pretty consistently. So same with Bit. Like there's some things right now where
Great shot too.
Navi doesn't look as individually sharp as they normally do.
Can't waste time when you fire versus Donk. So good dig from Emet to really make sure it goes down smooth.
So no, I don't think it's panic time for Navi yet, man.
Navi are going to be about regaining confidence for map 2. After that,
I know it's like a weird format, so maybe, and there's no crowd, but this is the semifinal, guys. Like, it's not like they. If anything, there should have been some upsets, like, or more upsets rather. BO3 single limb.
Games like these, Shiro doesn't even really have to get into the action all too much. Always good at dancing.
But
with
Shrey in the market? Yeah, no, they
making sure he's in those late round moments. Reposition.
I don't think
for
they're
him
gonna just
too
chop
long.
off Alexi B that quick, guys. I'm gonna be honest. And like I said, to me, the bigger issue, like, what's concerning
It's not gonna
is
shy away
the
from his
rifle
presence in the
core
doorway.
is like they're all taking turns,
This'll
taking a
surely
break,
keep Shiro locked in on him.
like in the server.
And this duo of Donk and Zontix just kind of kernels up within the B bomb
I
site
do think
instead.
Alexi B, like if Alexi B's just getting like 10, 12 kills a game, like it's fine. That's what I'm saying. Right now is unacceptable, but I'm kind of more concerned about the rest of the firepower.
Rotating back and forth instead of playing in pit dedicated, just makes them more free to come and peek A, and then they have 2 rifles on site.
40 damage for Ime on the entry. Not ideal. Flash will blind Magix. He keeps that head down. Chopper's priming the tree flash. Oh, Magix got tagged through the boss, but still he gets the headshot. Shiro's gonna miss his, so start dropping all that util to try and help out. They want this. Shiro on the fallback.
Oh, nice look from Joe. There you go. There you go, Navi.
Well timed out mid to catch Zontix.
There you go.
Turn the wrong direction. Navi squeeze through elbow with so much vision on
Do
them.
they know about JL's watching this?
I think they know there's a guy around
He's
there.
talking about it. I mean, if he lets Donk get this kill, then they can definitely try the retake, even though if it would be unlikely.
Looks like he'll just stay alive.
You're saying what is the point where they start making changes?
So
I think if they get like grouped a couple times or something like that, if they stop making like deep runs.
And we ultimately see Chopper die with nothing. Shiro
I
disengaged.
think the way Navi plays, like the longer the season, not maybe that's the wrong way to put it. Because if I say the longer the season, they fizzled out at the major last year. But I do think there's a bit of burnout.
Good rifle rounds back to back.
I do feel like Navi builds very nicely. The more matches these guys play, I think the system that they have with like Blade and Alexi would kind of power up more so than some of these other rosters.
Playing a headshot angle.
I know that sounds kind of fucking lame to describe it that way, but
not for that key piece of utility.
Oh my god, he hit that!
wait, he literally.
Are you kidding? He actually hit that. For people who don't know, if it's far, it's not a wall bang. If it's far enough away, it doesn't do 100 damage. Long, like I didn't realize that was 95.
Bro,
hit to the A site. It's a similar amount of damage, but
bro,
you know what? Some shots are just to send a message.
That full belt of utility and the op on Wonderful sitting on 5 HP.
Dude.
2 sets of Kevlar, 4 Team Spirit in Zontix and Shiro, and that op is still out there.
No, he wasn't asking for changes. He was just wondering like what would cause Navi to have changes.
On a buy like this.
Oh, they lost sight of him.
Mm-hmm. He's able to reposition into the cross.
This is actually a moment for Shiro because they have Chopper flanking around.
Avantix with a 31-month resub, thank you.
If he sticks around for one shot, the flash is back. Nice. Alexi still hits a shot.
There you go, Alexi.
Time for Alexi B to come alive. Double kill so far in round 21. Zontix fired his feet, forces him outwards. 5-7 could have done a little more. Big sigh of relief there for Navi.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to watch the video, Helvantix. Thank you.
In a game like you did yesterday. That was his 5th kill, and if it wasn't a 1-bullet headshot,
hey, that was
the
solid from Alexi, man. They're still in the game. He can still make impact. Like, I know that sounds absolutely fucking delusional, but like it is true. That's ridiculous, man.
Dude, what? Wow. What?
Donk is absolutely ridiculous.
All right.
It's unreal, man.
Another test survived.
Unreal.
Why is Donk so good? Aren't all pros insane? Yeah. The thing that always impresses me when I watch Donk play is he never seems to let the moment go past him. It's an incredible quality to have, and to have it as young as he's has it is insane. Where he just doesn't seem to.
A couple broken buys for Spirit have not been able to succeed.
You can tell he's invested, but he's just not playing like flustered or faster. Or he's just whatever his routine is. He's found a way to just play how he normally plays.
Or what could still come from Donk.
Like.
He refuses to slow down.
And I'm not saying no emotion or anything like that. It's like in his play, you can see how he moves and progresses through the round. He just very rarely is like, he's not skipping his progressions or like steps or his reads. Like he's always trusting them, following through with them, and
talk about overtime. Had to wait
like,
for the
nah,
full
it's
guns,
not even like.
Spirit.
Sometimes it's nerves. Sometimes it's just like sheer adrenaline for like players, which I mean, I guess you could say depends on like how you want to quantify or qualify certain things. But
now it's very dangerous. They try to get away.
He just has a lot of composure, and he doesn't. Yeah, he just doesn't really skip steps. Mechanically, obviously, he's incredibly gifted as well.
Oh man, they're actually pushing Cat and upper tunnels as well. Imma is holding way back.
But the round's just never moving too fast for him.
If you hold from that, they can walk into lower. They can leave someone on the right side. Oh, Imma, very smart, looking for some kind of timing, but he's holding more for the lower push. Oh,
caught off.
A timing swing off that pillar. Careful in every single moment. Donk on 28 kills.
So many of these little moments that cost Navi. At some point, it's going to start to feel unfair, but Spirit have manifested.
Do you have a "You Suck" video for Dust 2? It's been giving me trouble. I do. Yep, it's on the channel.
And speaking of Navi's offer, posted inside of the pit as Alexi tries to push that bomb to the cross. Chopper spots body top middle. Shiro's going to come help him, and even Donk starts to peel away. Chopper just setting himself up to get traded.
Wow.
It's a real nice commitment there from Chopper to cut off one half of his attack. No longer a pinch, but a push instead. Up long, desperation from Wonderful, as he will get gunned down from the top of ramp.
Well,
was 10 for
Navi made it
before the comeback could happen, and
kind of respectable. I keep forgetting literally Spirit's doing this without even their coach.
Yeah, the comeback attempt from Navi, ultimately just cosmetic. Spirit will seal up their own map pick of +2, 13-9, with a Donk 2 kills shy of a 30 bomb. He was on fire today.
Yeah, that's crazy. We gotta give him credit once more. It's almost impossible to keep reinventing the way we describe Dunk, but another game where he's showing that he is the best player in the world as of right now. I don't think there's any debate. He's going.
That was
against
map
Navi.
one, Tony.
I wouldn't say
That was map one.
winning the game for Spirit, but he's single-handedly making sure that the game at no point, felt like it had a nerve. It felt like Spirit were ahead of it, you know. Sure, Navi got up to a decent start, but apart from that, as soon as the Dunk show began, it was game over.
I feel like when I'm watching Donk, it kind of reminds me of when I'm on the analyst desk and talking about Vertigo, where every single game, I just feel like I'm telling the same story every single time. The only difference is that I actually enjoy watching Donk.
Sure.
Have to kill Vertigo even when she's already dead. Well done,
Exactly.
Harry. Let's go back to the beginning of this map. Imeng off to a good start, obviously, despite Navi ultimately losing. He was off to a flyer.
Yeah, we saw it against Pain Gaming as well. We highlighted it coming into this game. He was firing on all cylinders against Pain in the beginning as well, and so he did against Spirit. A nice ace to begin the pistol round with, and again, an Emma that at least came into the game showing a lot of, tenacity, showing a lot of willingness to fight, showing
my
that he was
volume.
ready for the task.
My volume might be a little bit different.
Being very aggressive, this relentless aggression we saw against Pain Gaming as well. We were wondering, maybe Emma is going to tone it down a little bit, maybe he's not going to be as aggressive. He did in the beginning. Unfortunately, as we said, as soon as he got shut down, it was only like 2 or 3 rounds he was impactful, then game over.
Unfortunately, just couldn't keep it up. That's the difference between Ema having a little bit of a flash in the pan.
Yeah, 0-12 is rough.
Game, and Donk just
he's got
the whole way through. Just so complete as a player.
In our first game of the day,
I know, bro. I know how. I know.
There
has been one game
who's kind of anchoring that position
in like the last 5 or 6 months where he had 20+ kills. He had
know, bro.
20 kill game in like 8 months, and it was in like 3 overtimes.
And where they're gonna go when you don't have Holly behind you. What better way to take advantage of your firepower than send Zontic in first, send Donk right behind him, and just let
Most
them
people
trade frag.
dramatically underestimate how much, like, people call Shuei a fragging IGL. I think he's literally sitting at like a 1.0.
It's why first pick nuke throughout the entire of the event so far felt like
it's crazy
not
how
probably
good
the case for Navi because you could just do that.
It's the DNA of those two. You can simplify it, and I think that's one of the reasons why they also opted for the map pick of those two instead of nuke, which could have been a little bit of a difficult scenario, especially if we got into the overtime scenarios. I think most teams who play at this level, they can simplify Dust 2 to a point that if you do
call a good game and tell his players where they need to go, but dude, he's got to shoot back. He's got to help out.
Oh no, for sure.
They can't play 45 every game and expect to have success. They can't do it. 5 and 16, 28 DAR, dude. You can do that throwing nades. Throw a nade at somebody. You can get 28 DAR around.
Wait, dude, I didn't realize they got Donk a fucking birthday cake. That's wholesome.
Yeah, no, this is great. I mean,
no wonder he's fucking popping off, dude. They gave him birthday cake, man.
Like, if you really want to know how ridiculous this is, look at it from the opponent's POV. But what's funny is that Donk, even after a round where he dies, and
yeah most tier 1 IGLs hang around there, but yeah, Alexi B is like extra low right now.
At times, he's like a child at heart, and
I know he's got a bunch of shit. His whole team is, and also, dude, my problem with Navi right now as well is, dude, I feel like why do I feel like JL is trying to go every time he sees somebody? I feel like he's trying to like either one tap or wide swing a whole army and kill. Like he's trying to do too much.
Yeah, no, I think they. Yesterday he was definitely trying way too much. Seems like he's slowing it down a little bit more today, but
I don't know.
That's a no-fly zone for him.
The one round when they came B and he was backside jiggling tunnels. You probably remember. I don't know if you remember or not. He was jiggling tunnels with the smoke on top of the box. They start execing on him. He throws a smoke in front of himself and swings the whole squad.
The 4 kills he gets in such
before the smoke even blooms, anybody can flash from or anything. He just swings and tries to take out the whole team. He's going for highlights. And yesterday when they were playing against Pain, he was just trying to one-tap everybody.
Yeah, just really feast your eyes on this.
Kill him.
I mean, Donk does it.
Like honestly, like this is
he's not Donk. All right.
And he's just headshotting.
I love JL. He's a good player, good guy. But Jesus Christ, man, stop playing for highlights. Win the round.
Damn, this message brought to you by Portalon.
I mean, I love JL, dude. He's a good guy. I just think he's
well, on Rev, it's just going down and down. Wait, hold on.
2 short. 3 short. 1 dinked. Why we don't flash?
Wow.
Why we don't
You have to
flash?
flash for yourself or for us or whatever.
This guy was pushing towards us and picking.
You agreeing with Ime's assessment there? Should have flashed?
Not gonna lie, that wouldn't have changed anything. Sure, he could have flashed, and then he would have, survived 2 seconds more. But Dong was on a tail idea. He had a mission, and he was not about to go down because of a flash.
Yeah, I think the flash was also supposed to be the suicide guy top mid, and the guy was pushing top mid, and that's. You can't throw a nade out while the guy's charging it.
Yeah.
He just wasn't quite aware of what was going on up there too. Like, yeah, the Bid's getting shot at.
All these shots are
disgusting.
It's also a sign of no respect, and I love that. If you
Even
the last skill is fucking so dumb, man.
First map into the series,
The first
and you
shot,
decide to rush
all the way
up
to the
middle,
fourth,
and show
nasty.
no respect whatsoever from the pistol round.
Just
I like that playstyle. It reminds me of the old FaZe back in the days when they were dominating the world.
Yeah, Navi's English, bro. Always English.
Against your opponent, you may as well make him suffer. You may as well suffocate them. You may as well just do it in style and make them feel like
I don't know, man. You never know.
And let's be honest, you said yourself coming into the segment.
I think you get to a point in this game, everybody gets to a point in this game where they're just...
Yeah, 13-9. You could argue that a couple of rounds going this way.
Yeah, but how do we know where his point is?
Never close whatsoever. I didn't feel any nerve in that game.
You don't know. You're just hoping.
No, I'm just saying, like, the way I think about it is people get to a spot with their aim and mechanics that they can't really improve that much anymore. Obviously, you can get like 1% better a day, but I think
full disaster.
You get to a point
actually in the green room
where you guys start working on
oh man, like mid to
aspects
B,
of the game.
You have an
That's what I'm saying. So if he's, I think he already is doing that. I think he's getting only smarter. That's what I'm saying. So that's why.
He gets smarter for sure, but I'm talking about like mechanically. I think he's at to a point where he didn't need to get better. And if he does, if he can somehow get better, then we're all doomed.
In the action,
yeah, Donk plays mid on
ancient. We're already doomed now, dude.
Battle hopping from wonderful, and it's such a high pressure situation.
Like I said,
there's so many little things to the game. Nades, positioning. You can work on like learning all the shadow peaks, all the shadow advantages, positioning that shit. Dude, there's so much you can learn in this game.
Pone's waffling, but I like when Pone waffles.
But I mean, obviously you can learn more of the game.
That needs to be sorted.
Yeah, certainly. Mary, can you give me a
by marginal,
we're just doing in terms of their emotions?
Unfortunately, it just doesn't feel like Navi has the same, I guess, gusto that they did before, where it feels like, I think there was a point for Navi where they
I'm still just fucked up. Why is so? Wait, but I need to know, did Major get cake or did only Donk get cake? Because I'm gonna start noticing some favoritism around here.
Oh, Major's birthday is today too?
I don't know, it's his weekend. I'm just saying, like, did Major get cake? Because like, I don't care, man.
Sense of belief in these players.
Maybe Major and Donk can share cake.
Just because fucking Major's 34 doesn't mean his birthday is less important. God damn it.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
If anything, it's more important. Good job. More.
They're in the top.
Do you know what's crazy?
Still a chance in this series.
On my birthday, I went out to eat. And I played bingo, and I won bingo.
I know, you told me, you old fuck.
I didn't know if I told you or somebody else.
I know you went on your 34th birthday and went and fucking played bingo. Yeah, and you won. Yes.
I won twice, dude. I'm ready for the nursing home.
Wasn't a great start from him, was it?
No, and I'll be honest,
they better get ready in the nursing home, dude. I'm gonna take everybody's money.
Saying that from an individual output, he hasn't been doing his job. So could be said for LXCB. I think yesterday.
Bro literally hit 34 and just spawned in with a fucking bingo card.
Some of his teammates, Iman, wonderful in particular, and Dust too. Again today, LXCB is off to a horrible start from a fracking department. Again, you can isolate that and be like, that's not good enough.
The Gamba's already up. Gamba's already up.
Say, yes, I know.
You see my new emotes and shit? Oh, we uploaded?
I don't think LXCB had a per se bad game.
Actual emotes, not set on TV.
Many different facets of the game, and it's something to look out for, you know. LXCB has had a rough start to 2025, and sure, he has a bit of a
good
will.
Which ones did you add? Are they the bottom?
2024.
I don't know how long.
If this continues,
you got like Flom Gamba, you got Flom 250's new, Flom Gun's good. You got Flom E, Flom 5, Flom NC, yeah.
Flom Gamba, okay.
Flom Monster's pretty fucking sus, but
in
yeah.
modern Counter-Strike, you don't need
dude, what is that,
IGL necessarily.
Flom Gun is maybe my favorite though.
Can hold his own at least in these kinds of situations. Does do a lot of heavy lifting.
Yeah.
Won one trophy last year, and it was one of his best individual tournaments too at Cologne. So sometimes that kind of performance, it goes hand in hand with having good tactics. But
I was EF. I missed most of the streams. EF was good, man.
You unfortunately just can't win a tournament if you have a guy that's got a 0.5 rating.
Yeah,
that doesn't happen.
For LXCB and the entirety of the Navi squad, but a chance for them to be flipping the
Lon, thank you much for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
Of this break.
Chat. Let me check the pre-rolls real quick for the stream and see if they're off. Pre-rolls are off for another 26 minutes, so I'm gonna run a small one. Small. Alright? Small. One sec. Not a flom size. I gifted my subs earlier, right? We're good? Appreciate you guys being here, man. Appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate you guys supporting the stream. Hey, YouTube chat, I do want to remind you guys, by the way, for the 50th time, ESL events, I am not allowed to co-stream on YouTube. There will be an ESL stream on YouTube that you can watch, but if you want to see my co-stream, you'll have to be on Twitch. Katowice starts in, what is it, middle of next week, right? Four days? Yeah, 4 days. Yeah, Melvin, thanks for the 28-month primer. Thank you. So it's not ESL's fault. It's just a YouTube and rights, like music rights thing that it's just how it is, man. It's ESL isn't trying to fuck me over. It's just it's kind of the opposite. They want to make sure I don't get owned by Universal. So but yeah, I just want to give you guys that heads up. So make sure you guys are followed to the Twitch stream, and if you guys want to hang out in there, make sure you do that. If not, you're like, fuck that. ESL will still have their stream on YouTube. Sounds like you just hate the people on YouTube. Yes. They don't even like the stream and subscribe, man. They don't even sub to the channel they watch on, let alone get them to fucking follow the Twitch stream. I'm fucked. Yes, we do. Nah. Ah, shit. Please don't mock us. I realize that mocking is the only way to get you guys going, though. You guys have just, that's how you program me.
Spirit managed to close it out on Dust 2 and looking very good while doing it. Magic's at the
yeah,
beginning,
true.
It seemed almost like Navi were able to challenge you. Then things switched a bit. Donk was doing what he does, but
so
it
true.
Like quite a comfortable game.
It was like, I mean, there was a lot of scenarios which were close for us, and maybe Donk made the difference today on Dust 2.
Donk does make the difference for you guys many times. You're ancient, they've picked into it, but I know in the past at the major you were playing it pretty well. You obviously had the game against FaZe that didn't go in your favor, but have you been working on it coming into this season?
No, we are going to get fucked.
Well, that is the cut.
The cut.
I guess we're seeing the third. Should we just skip Ancient according to Magic?
Now I would like to see Ancient. I would like
Squirrel,
to
thanks
see
for the
Dust keep it
56.
up, and I would like to see how Navi is going to try to foster.
Squirrel, thanks for the 56 month recent. Thank you.
One of the most interesting things that I learned on Dust 2 was the body language of Navi. So far this tournament, I fully agree with your assessment, Maui. It does feel like the oomph within
what do you
Navi
think
has
about
gone a little bit down. I don't
sure.
know if they're tired after a boot camp leading into this tournament.
Honestly, I haven't even looked at it.
Within the camp, but I'm
That's
seeing significantly more frustrated players and way less energy that I'm used to when it comes to Navi. JL used to be a guy that you could always count on, bring in some energy and hype up the teammates. He's been probably the guy who's been outreacting the most on the camps as well. So,
generally
not
speaking,
necessarily
bro.
too interested in first and foremost how the game tactically is going to play out on Ancient, because I only think the only way that gets interesting is by Navi showing up in a better mood and actually with a belief that they can win the game. Otherwise, I'm afraid that this game is going to be over pretty goddamn quick.
Looks like he's ready to vacation in
such
Hawaii.
an interesting state last year because they won the major out of nowhere, and then they rode that confidence throughout the second season.
Now he
up
sneaks
until
outfit.
the waning months of
Really
the
hot.
year. And it feels like that energy, that kind of twinkle that they had, that spark, it just feels like it's mostly gone. And that's because they tasted so much success out of nowhere, and they were able to just kind of carry that. But like, now they're just thinking back, and they're just thinking back about that time that they had where they were the best team in the world, where they were playing fantastic CS, just blowing so many teams out of the water with great team play, tactics, some of the individuals overperforming, and now they just have to dig deep. They have to realize this is the part of the team, the relationship, where they're in it for the long haul. You need to find a way to find sustainable success.
All off to a
even
solid
when
start. We're
things
doing
don't
all right.
have
We're
that
getting better.
bright
We're definitely
new
getting
sheen
better.
on it.
And we have like a
can't
nice
just be
little.
reflecting upon those moments
I think I got
and,
this
you know,
squadron into a
fixating
nice
on them,
little routine.
daydreaming too much about them, because we've started the 2025 season and they've got to deliver once again.
Yeah, and they're one map away right now from being eliminated. Now, if I will allow myself to just, let's assume that they're coming in a better mood. Let's assume they spoke with the sports psychologist. Let's assume that we have a game on our hand as well. One thing I'm very curious to see on this specific map on Ancient is how Alexi B is going to carry himself in that cave position on the CT side, which has been his bread and butter for a long, long time. I think something for the viewers to look out for, and maybe even the casters as well. I don't think Alexi B is going to take too many duels.
When's the next Mythic game? Should be Sunday or Monday.
By using your utility in the correct way. Again,
Most IGLs are playing cave now. Really hot dip, thanks to 12-month recent, thank you.
And at what point does he fall back? Alexi B
I think he's drinking lean too. He's got a purple bottle in the back, dude. He's got lean.
Probably more optimal to fall back.
Yeah, and I'm also curious about their T-side game plan here, because Megalodonk,
What
as
do I think?
Scrawny called
Key
it,
Stick
is
will
just
go? I don't know.
patrolling the waters in middle. And if I'm just going to try to find some weak spot on the map, I would probably target B. Chopper,
They
Magic,
probably
combining
want
forces
to see how the
If I'm
Spirit
finding
roster really
any
shakes
weak
out for a while
spot in the
before they
Spirit
do
defense,
anything.
it would be with
But I also have a
consecutive
feeling that they
hits.
really
I'm
don't want to
curious
let
see
him
if
go to
that's
any
their
other
game plan moving
teams.
into the
Yeah,
So
now we're going to be starting on that.
he might actually be stuck for a second, and it might be a little fucked up, but I do think.
Thank you to the three of you. I hear you,
In
Jake,
one
but I
hand, it
think
is
that
fucked up,
Alexi
but on the
B
other hand,
is
they're the
going to be
ones that
something
found
to keep
him,
our eyes on,
and
because this was a rough first
I feel like
map. He started
there's
to
always
close
that's how
towards the end,
professional sports
obviously
work
didn't
too,
lead to the
you know.
full-blown comeback, but also after yesterday's performance, it's got to be said, you know, he is struggling here on LAN at Bounty.
Ancient.
Because Alexi does give himself.
What role does he play? He plays similar to Donk. That's why he's not
that trophy is nasty.
No, Keith isn't
better than the fucking major one.
But it is
I think it's the color.
It's
It's like it's got like a sheen on it or something.
Yeah, the shine on it.
Let's
Yeah.
do that. Let's pay attention to the confidence of Chopper and
The color is
Alexi.
really pretty too.
Maybe going head to head on B, but for now it's Spirit starting CT.
Quadruple B site bomb stack at a Spirit with a solo Zontix up in Donut.
Uh-oh, Zontix is fucked.
They look at one another and he falls.
Yeah, Kiyosuke and Donk play very similarly, so
is coming in, but it is.
Yeah, not going to be able to stop it really. Trying to take a player down before they're able to get
it's
the
a tough
bomb
one,
in.
man.
Not the case. A lot of chip
Also,
damage
like
across the board.
people like to
That
flame
comes back
Magics
to
and like
capture Navi,
Zontix,
of
but
course. Kit on Chopper with frag
they also
grenade and
feed
flashing
Donk
Magics.
relentlessly, like with
It's enough
guns,
to get the retake going,
positioning,
and the
bait
raid
for him,
bosses, obviously Shiro with those
and it
arms
really
and
works for them.
duels.
You know,
No
like
smoke for this? No smoke for Donut?
No, sir. 5v5, heads up into the retake. They'll go Chopper leading the
Not
charge.
grenade, maybe?
We'll keep an eye on the kid if it gets a little wild. Right now, CT's coming out, emerging with the headshots.
how does this go so well for them, man?
Headshots. You've dealt with everybody barring the Donut player. There is just a pile of flesh in front of Chopper. And so 2 kills versus Shiro, and Donk will do nothing to stop Spirit from winning round 1.
Yeah, man, that's wild. They had no smoke for
it's
Donut.
like yeah, you could definitely get more firepower, and I would never deny anybody that thinks that Kiyosuke would be an upgrade over Zontix or Magics, but that always doesn't make the team better. Not always.
They're just so on the same page.
Like I don't feel like Spirit has a firepower problem, you know? Like
looks so difficult to play.
sometimes I do, but every team has that. Like nobody thought Navi would have enough firepower, then everybody's like, holy shit, there's so much firepower. It's almost like individual, you know, form waivers a bit. So that's a nice double up though. Donk as well.
Yeah, not bad. Okay, so bomb gets spotted, but it's just Magic's on a.
Gave the gun to the right person, I guess.
To dissuade him
You
from
still get
pushing
money if
through.
you plant the bomb at C, but don't die before the round ends? No. The bomb has to explode. However, the person that plants the bomb gets a bonus
There's gonna be a lot of waiting
instantly.
involved here for Spirit.
Spirit disaster class, ancient, yeah.
Readying that donut smoke for a second, but now just thinking about canceling and pulling back. and that'll be Navi winning off the back of Imma's 2K, and he was such a stud at the beginning of Dust 2 as well with his kills. Kicked off this series with an ace. And
too much firepower is concentrated on Donk, though. Listen, man.
Consistently reliable player.
Yeah, Lexi, you get the rifle, dude.
So far for
I'd agree with you.
Magic's had some choice words in terms of confidence on Ancient.
He dropped his MP9 to pick it up.
They were going to a third map, or just being Magic's. Very hard to get a read on him when it's, you know, where is reality and where is...
I feel like your Ancient can't really fall off.
Right?
Yeah.
I have no idea what you said. I was talking about
Tier 1 last year.
I said he had an MP9 already, and he dropped it for the M4 when his teammate behind him didn't even have a gun.
All good.
But he gave it up. He gave it up.
Yeah, he gave it up right away. Don't be a weird.
Nice quote, though. Very funny.
Hey, you know.
But like,
Pick it up in the first place.
you know, is all the firepower concentrated to Donk? Yeah, and like normally I'd say that's bad, but they literally just won a major, and like,
no fucking way.
He kind of is playing good enough for that to like be fine. I don't know.
Looking for the double down. JL's fighting tooth and nail to get
like I agree with that logic, but
separates them by about
I also can't sit here and lie like it hasn't been working.
These two combine nicely. 3 kills to JL's name as Spirit will get run through on this B site.
That's what I'm talking about. They could not find this energy on Dust 2, but they really have now. It's a magic moment here for JL. Down to 5 HP. Zontex also gets taken down. Full HP player a bit.
I thought if you planted, it's a done deal. No.
Most.
Yeah.
And yes, we go low, but it's always going to be like that when Spirit are playing this well. So, burning some confidence back.
Run boost over the fire.
Are you watching my stream to see where I'm at? Are you live right now?
Snap from JL to trade in the cave.
I'm watching the mainstream though.
Chopper can't disengage fast enough.
Wait, do you have perms,
Navi making the most of the round 2 force buy into the conversion. Rewarded versus Pistols here in round number 4.
Now we're talking, man. Now we're talking.
We've been talking the whole time, actually.
We as in Navi.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm on the team.
In fact, it makes people uncomfortable when we stop talking for too long. Oh.
Guys, we didn't leave. Relax.
Yeah, okay, chill. Starting to walk front cave. Molotov behind the front runner. The Deagle in play.
It's not over, is it?
He's gonna lose.
W means I don't know what AI you're using, but yeah, it's not right.
Low HP for Zontex, but
yeah. Also, it says CS:GO.
It's okay.
Also, it didn't work that way at the end of CS:GO either.
Hey, that's an opportunity.
Yeah, it's still wrong. W means.
Shiro in the clutch. It's one of those players where his IQ just shoots right up. He knows how to squeeze water from zone in situations like this.
Nice peek from Bit to make sure it's all sealed up. That's 2 surviving from Navi as the Deagles almost
explode.
Cause a ruckus.
Yes, close call. And again, we get nice shots out of Donk. No round win here as they can't stop this attack.
Which AI did you use, means? So that way I know not to use it. Thank you.
Team's looking better. I think that
check
actually,
Steam.
no.
In between
I can't check Steam right now, bro.
Because I think, you know, quoting myself.
Yeah, thanks for the 47-month primer. Thank you.
Wasn't great. But I said yesterday, structurally, they look like they're there. Form-wise, they're not quite to their level.
Still got it
right
off
now.
of like a fucking blog.
But that's still a good thing. Now we're getting the form up there too here for Navi.
Good.
If I was going to nerf anything in the game, what would it be? If I'm making a gameplay change, I'm putting the CT Molly spread back. That's what I'm doing. I don't care about the MP9 as much as I care about that CT Molly.
Gets a good amount of damage out of the SMG, but also the first casualty of Spirit in round 5. Now,
that shit's ass, man. It does not feel good. It just doesn't feel. It just feels bad, man.
I think he would have heard that snap. Wonderful. Gets beyond that. And Alexi still good for Alexi.
There you go, Alexi. There you go.
Struggles of the last 4 maps.
Yes.
For him to
be fair, Magic did say they get fucking owned.
Second frag of Navi, and now Donk into A main will find his. At no cost, stays on the full bar and looks to disengage.
They're going back to B, but the B players have not moved. They're still doubled up in cave with 2 really good guns.
Yeah, they trust Donk with their lives.
Donk's push on A main, he actually knows now that they don't have time to attack this safely.
I'll be at the Austin Major. Not sure.
Spirit again, not doubting themselves. They're thinking about being two different directions,
Pick up for Shiro. Alexi doesn't go for the instant trade. He wants Ramp to maybe make contact. Bomb
It's looking actually unlikely I'm going to Dallas now.
Oh, man.
And get this
Which
somehow.
is weird, but yeah, business be business.
They're watching him.
Oh, timing. He's able to slip past 15 to the clock. Donk against the wall of CT spawn. Will cut off this side of it, and Bit's got nothing left to offer up. It's a double kill from Shiro in the cave.
I'm shocked that they didn't move that entire time.
Imagine being so scared of Donk.
Pushes main past a minute.
They just go to the stack side instead of having
reliable
one guy.
information that it can't be that split. It could have still
I
been
mean,
Donut.
not a bad idea.
Site, but Donk's information, Donk's kills.
That's how scary it is.
Yeah, that makes the difference.
It's just insane to me that I feel like Donk very rarely plays a single round with one
so
kill.
I think Donk felt confident after his on-tick died.
It's always like they come in like 2 or 3. Yeah, it's just always a multi for him.
No immediate trade attempt on this kill versus Shiro.
Yeah.
And then he tries to come at a different angle, and Shiro just bests both in
You co-stream in Austin on site? I'd hope to. I don't know. We'll see though. It's not up to me, man.
The bomb, but it still would have been ugly. I mean, think.
But they're both low. So
drop 5 gifted. Please don't drop 5 gifted in person. I don't.
Here we go. Another fight out of Ime.
Okay.
And that's Donk dead. Cave taken quickly here by JL, leading the charge up with the MAC-10.
No one has an answer for that play. Ima does that so much. Oh my goodness. Magix is so lucky to have lived.
Huge impact, all things considered. Frag grenades chucked forth for Magix to be finished off. He'll stand for now.
There you go, W means. There you go.
Challenge from Zontix behind, and Alexi deal with it swiftly. Chopper gets a kill, but it's such low health, and they deal with the climb up. So nice rapid response here out of Navi. It's that all in out of Ime, and if JL's going to be succeeding in cave and up this B ramp, then really Ime thriving out mid, and a tough task because it's him versus Donk every time.
He does that just play versus everybody, and that standing. Wonderful. He gets right in between the smoke, the molly, and underneath the flash, and stands at
Oh,
elbow,
shit.
and always just comes out and goes fishing.
Wait.
Basically looks for his frag.
Wait.
Whoa. Imagine there was time.
Wait.
Wait.
Yeah. No, they chase him.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
almost.
He got panicking. You saw them keep an eye on smoke once they pushed to spawn, and he wasn't home.
Holy shit. Holy. You know their heart sank for a second there.
From Ime.
When you come short, do make it.
The setup on this play just always works out so well for him, and you can see from his
Hydraulic, thanks for
perspective,
the 2-month primer. Thank you, thank you,
very
thank you.
few seconds to like make this happen, to get his kill and get out.
And additionally, it's made possible by, I don't know if you caught that, the failed run boost as well from Spirit, right? They fumble on each other's heads. That's why Donk's trying to jump into the corner.
I think if he does the run boost, they die even worse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because they're hoping no one can get out of that elbow smoke, and he's not gonna run and fight elbow. He's gonna run and fight the bottom of B. So.
Yeah, that there.
Why are they streaming so deep fried? I can't understand the advantage. Well, I think some of it is like the camera work too.
Donk right now, I think an online portion
But yeah,
of this event has
motherfuckers love their digital vibrance.
over the 4 maps
But
they
I don't
play.
know. Do you guys play with fucking digital vibrance in CS2? I don't.
1.60.
I used to play with it and go,
These
but
numbers don't even really make sense. They're just like
they're just numbers, man.
Above average for Donk, I guess. But they're so far beyond everybody else that we just have to get used to seeing that.
I feel like it would actually fuck me up.
The Deagle in the mix here. Zontix with the P250. That's all.
All right, there you go. Navi looking nice so far. I still think that they need to they need like 8 rounds.
No money.
No money. Quote of the day.
Yeah, I'd say like 8.
They need to put his nose strip on the mini map.
Careful, they will.
Yeah.
They will.
And they need to put Donk's birthday hat on the mini map too.
Yes, indeed. I want to double check. So I saw it was Madger's birthday as well.
Yeah, it was like yesterday, maybe.
July. No, it's both today.
Both today.
Let me double check Donk's. But obviously we gave him a cake, so it better be his birthday.
So you gave
both
one
January 25th.
Hey.
And one got a cake and one didn't.
I'd feel blessed.
2007.
January boys. January boys.
Yeah, 2007. Donk was born. Oh my god. And 1991 for Madger. That sounds. You know, I can relate to that one.
That's a whole donk apart.
Yep. A donk apart. It was a new unit of measurement, dude.
A donk.
A donk apart. Guns back out for Spirit. Let's see if the clash in mid works. Ooh, multiple missed run boosts. Zontic's a little too slick for Donk to stick to the attempts. Shiro, perfect timing to deal with that missed Molotov in the back of the site. Good trade frag from Shiro. JL continues to
repeat.
Pretty consistently at least take one, but now 3v4 for Navi.
Well handled and patiently done. And with Chopper in this spot with the smoke still up, it's kind of interesting. I wonder if they should call over Zontix to help out, because Navi could have their back turn on one flip. Oh, nice. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The nasal strips. The nasal strips.
Have you ever used nasal strips?
No, but I kind of want to.
Dude, they actually help so much when you're sleeping. They help you breathe so much better.
Oh.
They're expensive though, but they help.
Got that info.
You gotta get like, don't people have like magnet ones that you can use so you don't have to like keep buying them?
So there's two important parts of the map right now for Navi. That's elbow, and that's
the regular ones are super
they are run boosting somewhere else.
Well, they've done it twice. They've tried for the ledge in the round that it didn't work. They tried for the ledge, but they've also been run boosting Donk over the Molotov
just to get way far ahead. Okay,
to get way far ahead and to not take damage when he gets the fight into.
Yeah, I mean the other antidote is the HEs, but a bit harder to guarantee the kills. Well, I'd like to see that work.
Yeah. Well,
Play always seems so calm, man.
Blind for a second. He comes to
Silvers if he can, join the queue. Any Mythic League Silvers in the chat, levels 2 through 6. Get up in there, free to play. Go.
I mean, the one time they succeeded with the run boost, Ime was still blind by the time Donk got the kill. So Ime didn't even see it coming.
Right.
Just full white. Pinned against the wall. But Ime's been problematic for Spirit throughout middle. Can't take that away from him. It's been a solid side from Navi thus far.
Big
ain't no shame in a 5-3 as these CT round wins are
I don't know.
consecutive.
It might be slightly bigger right now.
See how this one goes.
They're doing it again.
Maybe slightly. Not much though.
But there's also no challenge behind it. Magic's, it's a clean first kill to disengage. Chopper reveals his position. Okay, that's not what we're looking for from Navi.
I reset my... Literally, before I went live today, and I still can't believe we didn't have tons of issues. I had new stream PC and audio set up.
32 health for the Navi players combined, but this timing could work out wonderfully.
Sounds like a little
JL gets caught by the USP spam, and that second layer inside cave is good for Team Spirit.
Okay, so Spirit are aware of both their problems right now. I guess the third thing that we've seen in this
I feel like this is starting to feel like this Dust 2 game all over again. Navi comes out swinging pretty hard, looks good.
Really been rewarded for that.
Spirit makes adjustments, and they're just all over Navi, all over him.
Plays are really fast. Yeah. Good energy behind him on Spirit. All right. You're gonna send it again? No, not this time.
Great chance to finish the half strong here. Mony wobbly for Navi.
All right, let's see if Imma can get another kill. He's been a magician at this.
Not this time.
Tickle me, Elvis. Thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you.
From B-site, wonderful. Where are you going?
Well,
Obviously didn't know Chopper had extended. Magic's getting the kill from sight. He looks a little foolish running in to try to grab whatever he could. Alexi just tucked in with the bomb.
I feel like they know he's here because someone just tried to run up B. So obviously he has to wait, so it seems like he's left. But we're talking about a Tech 9 and a Glock.
And he knows they know, I know. Nothing he can do about it but wait. It's a long walk for Bit through the swamp to come and join him.
Biskella.
A walk through the swamp with a Glock, in fact.
They're a bit bigger, to be honest. Here, hold on.
Alexi B still.
And I don't have my YouTube ones on. 1 sec. But I'll fix that at a different time. There, I gotta shrank them a bit.
Oh, don't throw another smoke. What is this, CSGO?
What you gonna do?
Bro. You guys are fucking trolling, man.
Spirit about exactly what you'd expect from a desperate Alexi
casters or something else, dude.
What else are you supposed to do? You're about to just watch fucking Donk get powered up here and take Navi to Pound Town. Like, it's just about to be fucking rough, man.
If you're Navi, we've seen basically all the plays they know they can
Like,
make work.
it's just
A-Rush.
This is literally feeling like Dust 2 all over again, man.
A-Rush is definitely a thing. Yeah, one of the more prime options.
Emphasis, you know.
But did they start Shiro on A this round?
Didn't they do the same thing against Pain though? They started hot against Pain, and then
They'll start no one on A this round.
No, Payne actually threw like multiple leads against him. Payne should have closed out Navi yesterday multiple times.
Them back. And, well, they win elbows, so now Dog can push.
Like truly, Navi got lucky versus Payne yesterday. Like, and I say lucky in the sense of just like, I think Payne was playing better up into a point, and then the pressure kind of got to him rather than like. Navi didn't necessarily beat Payne. Payne took themselves out, you know.
Spirit again, kind of running rampant all around middle as they please.
This is fighting fire with fire. They know that Imma tried to get out mid again, but they threw the correct grenades.
I mean, they're just getting everything they want now.
They came in for the right peak and escorted Donk up. Alexi still took him out, but now they had 3 people in mid this round. This would have been a good call if it was a Connor call to go out for the A play.
I do see him, by the way, guys. Thanks for the follows. Thank you.
Right, twice a day.
Yeah. I mean, EF actually looked nuts right now, though.
Molly again.
Yeah.
That's jail time.
And they were really good last year, too. Like, people forget.
Quick departure.
The same 5 from last year?
JL takes
They upgraded.
a click.
I didn't know how big of a big, like, stats-wise, it was insane. I didn't.
Lands on default, but it stops the cave.
I didn't really know how much of an improvement it would be, but yeah, I mean, it seems
the boring way.
pretty substantial. Like, it's looking pretty great so far.
Shiro, I would say the odds quite heavily against them. Deep commitment
Yeah,
in the corner
Turkish
of the site
Joda,
is
not
the reaction
Brazilian
of
Joda
Magix.
for
Gives Wonderful a chance to hone in
Calix.
on him, but double kill from Magix. B site closed.
I don't think I've ever had it before, Bonamont.
Navi,
is it good?
You know, do some of the same stuff, and they're not one-dimensional. They've had a few different pocket plays that they've tried, but they've all been sort of like set tactics out of spawn. And Spirit are just finding adaptations actually quite well. I think they're the ones who are now catching Navi off guard more often. That's reflected in the scoreline.
Last on season 2, Instant Noodles. Look at the top of the chat.
Simple B rushes anymore.
I do think Spirit are lucky.
I pinned it
Howie's
at the
not
top.
here because someone
I got
will be
you.
getting a lecture for all these missed run boosts.
Here's the A play.
They're going to try to rush it. This time Zontic's not starting off in middle, so well-placed Molotov kind of getting ahead of this call. It's an adaptation made before it's needed, and those are the perfect kind. Zontic's in between the pack. Great
Oh
flag.
no, that where there was a that a team flash that saved Zontix and killed them?
Sign of a great anchor. Got all his utility out and still
Or was
able to
that
play close position like
or was that a Magic
unblind
splash?
the entire time?
Here we go. This guy's just gonna waste
Smoke
everybody's
fades
time.
and Wonderful faced with a 1v5 denied by Shiro. That is
They
Spirit to
just
finish
got
this on fire.
yeah. This is
There was
actually
a
Dust
great
2 all
bounce
over again.
back
This is
after
crazy.
the round 2 force buy, but Navi fizzled out.
What's the left to be scored?
All right, chat. Heads up. Running an ad. Heads up. Heads up.
By Smoke. 23 on the entry. Got a
nice.
player
Doing
in
better
the
than
corner.
Wonderful.
Yes,
Sure.
they've got it. Zaz footing on the site at the very least, but JL has been the bane of their existence so far, and he is going to continue to collect these kills. Bomb plants off. They don't want to go for it just yet. Zaz, turns for the double kill.
Who's in the call? Pony Mony.
Ace against Navi. Could have been in the post. It's clean. Instant headshot.
Hold my deep.
You have heal dot.
Nice! Smoking. Good. You have smoke?
Should be clear, guys. Should be clear.
For long. I'm planting.
Get around you guys. One.
Just smoke one. Any you still? I have a flash.
Emet into the clutch. A 2v4 recovery.
Female
And
team
as
is more
Emet
calm
steps
than
forth, Imperial
Well,
could
the
be on
team's
the
playing
brink of
on.
their second round.
Oh, I got you, Bonamont. Okay.
And as they come back to it, there's now got a lot of targets to deal with. Let's see if
Lemon,
we
thank you
can-
for the 32-month reset. Thank you.
This is a great call.
I'm
I know
on.
that there's multiple people trying to take this.
Dorman, thanks for 23-month reset. Thank you.
JL in with the headshot on the response, looking to hold on to the ramp control, but Anna's got her off kill, then swapping to the Tech 9. And this is where she does her best work. Multiple players of the year, and she goes, maybe? No. No repeat just yet. Delays!
Nice try.
No way.
But I still think Navi can pull off the upset.
To protect that $60,000 bounty. We'll see what their T-side starts. There was some nice slow calls from Tori throughout that half.
B, I'm ready to flash. This smoke long.
I'm ready to smoke myself.
Flashing, flash.
I'm gonna try the FAMAS. We'll see if I'm using it.
Swinging, and it's good cover from
I know the price of the M4s, but what are the price of the FAMAS?
Pushing your cave.
XC, thank you very much for the 34-month primer. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Soon fade. We'll see whether Navi want to try to take fights off-site. Yeah, they'll try to jump through the BM.
Dark, pillar and close wall. Dark, pillar. Neutral wall. Shot behind you and pillar. I'm holding shot.
Yeah, okay.
We've got Tori looking for one, but it gets away. Cat will recover. She's got the kit. Now she is going to get back on this. JL's looking for the swing.
Okay, but there's still 2 players on A, 1 top connector, and Bit's coming through the smoke.
Oh, he hit her. Oh God. He finds her in the smoke.
Default. 5+. Default. Oh.
I was actually fucking sick. Okay, thanks to your resub. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Happy anniversary.
Oh my god. You need 2 years, KG. 2 years. Crazy.
Monterrey, Mexico, baby. We're coming. Blast is inbound.
So hyped, man.
Ticket pre-sale on Blast.tv. Make sure you guys go check that
Yeah.
out. Make sure you go to shop.blast.tv as well if you'd like to buy a shirt like mine.
And
Monterey once. It was for the RMR.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, it was really
to
pretty.
have a stadium there.
Pretty good things about Monterey.
So roundabout mountains. It was like Vegas, but in Mexico. The mountains were
exciting stuff.
twice as tall.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, bigger mountains than us? Shit.
At hand.
Yeah, man. I think they called the city the mountains or something.
Take it away.
Yeah, it didn't look real. They looked so CGI.
Look like they photoshopped the mountains in.
Yeah, I swear to God.
Yeah. That's kind of how, like, when I went to Hawaii, that's kind of how that
you know,
felt.
sometimes I like to
Hawaii
test you.
was
I think,
like,
I really want what's just best for you, and I think
Hawaii is
your
like
growth could
exactly
come
how you imagine it in the
having
pictures,
pistol
but
rounds,
somehow
maybe.
better.
You know, let's
But it also
start your
doesn't look
play-by-play
real.
career with pistol rounds. How about that?
Sure.
It's kind of hard to
You could be
explain.
like Hunter.
You know?
If we're G2, you're Hunter.
Just
you
like
do
when I was in
pistol
Seattle.
rounds I cast.
Yes.
Okay.
Mount Rainier.
And then I'll just
It
do
looked like
everything
someone
else
just
for the
painted
sake of
it in the
staying
background. It didn't look.
Don't miss any aces, though.
Damn it. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that's a fresh wound.
What I missed, DeLacy?
At least it wasn't Kerrigan.
Yeah, that was funny because I wouldn't think that the stat was he hasn't aced in years.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know how everyone knew that.
You can miss an ace, but
Nice,
if it
Drew.
hasn't
Enjoy it,
happened
man.
for 17 years, suddenly everybody gets all up in arms about it.
Yeah.
You know?
Wasn't even that nice. Can we be real?
God. You know?
Come on.
I really thought Brolin stopped that defuse.
Oh, man. All right, let's see if we can get a third map out of this series because
Hope not.
I think on the one hand, we saw some better rounds out of Navi, but the comeback was equally as impressive. The adaptations were beautiful from Spirit, and I'm starting to wonder if Magix was just joking in the interview.
You know, there was also some economy problems that I think held them back a bit. Those the 2 first rounds they won being reset immediately after. You know, that kind of held Spirit back, and they still finished the half 7-5. What does that say?
All right, they're totally faked out, guys. They're never gonna see it. They're gonna decoy, then they're gonna smoke the same spot.
Shiro hanging on to the Molotov to guarantee
Holy
this.
shit! I just got chills from this strat.
In cover for now. He will find Donk. Great first kill.
Literal chills.
Was able to offer one up, and so all of Navi
Absolutely
here
innovative here.
Poor Magix, the man in the back with nothing to do. Nothing to offer and no one to work with. Smoke in front of him, Mohan.
This is something you like to see, though, from Navi.
Absolute tactical round from
just been like
from Chopper.
scary.
Guys, we're gonna decoy first. Then we're gonna
much,
throw the
but
smokes.
Magic's
Bet on
no
nades,
armor,
dude.
an
Genius.
HE grenade.
It worked.
This
Yeah,
would
no
be
nades.
the 1v5 of all time.
Especially with his pre-match comments. Show us how it's done.
Play it like a major grand final, Magic's.
Oh man.
20 seconds, bomb in front of him, 4 players. Magic's gonna throw out that frag grenade into the bomb site first. It flusters the 1, and a second peek comes out. Donut being attempted. Magic's, can he really do this? Nope. He can't. As you'd anticipate, no 1v5s.
They had some extra time to talk.
That's just disappointing. I'd like a 1v5.
Small smile on Alexi's face.
All right, so Navi gonna come out to a nice start on the half again, and then once Spirit buys the singular gun, they just fucking fall. Like, what's going on?
Remember Pimp's point prior to the map going live, talking about Alexi B and his responsibility of playing inside of Cave.
Yeah.
Again, this is a continuation of his struggles on LAN. 4 and 9, 5th poor map in a row. Not to be mean. He'll get 3 assists though, thanks to JL's MP9. And in it with a little more. So Alexi B and JL make absolute quick work of that attempt to get the plant. No pistols really behind it. It is time for Spirit to buy.
That's
All right, buy
more
time.
rare for an IGL to do.
Oh my God, is
take
that the
some-
Jason Lake in
I mean,
chat? How you
taking
doing,
some
gorgeous?
space.
How you doing?
Alexi, like, even playing connector and some more.
I've been good. A little tired. A little tired,
On
but
top
good.
one and already toxic.
There is can be only one him.
Wait, fuck.
Now that is the line.
Only major MVPs are toxic. Just a bunch of major winners in the server today.
There can only be one him. And it's Donk's birthday, so he's sure as hell him. Fight out from the cave's gonna cost
Baby Yoda.
Alexi. Chopper got the trade frag, but their top performer in Donk, now 10 and 11 launders. He's gone negative.
Won't be for long, I promise you.
Cut him.
Or this could be his worst map so far at the
How you feeling about having to play EF?
Couple players
Jason.
smoked off for now.
What's the format for Katowice? Is it Swiss or is it double limb or what is it? Me already planning for. You know what? No, actually, we don't even need to worry about it.
If there is an opening towards this cave, he would be very correct about this being.
Don't
the
even
best
have to
possible
worry about
avenue to take over a site.
other
I mean,
avenues.
they have a position
Complexity's
where
going to take down the
one smoke
F2O.
on Zontix. They can use this. Zontix is going
Editors
back, so
use
they
this
won't be able
clip
to
if they
smoke
do.
Short off. They could swing.
Delete this
A
if they
chance for
don't.
this
Thank you.
fondness. We're still pre-buff here, but...
Ooh, no, Zontix does throw the short smoke, but he just does it from the base of ramp. And Magic's catching Wonderful before the reinforcements are in position. JL's got an interesting spot. Pressing against this short smoke, unannounced.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's always going to be tough, right?
They would have seen that arm, and they get the kill.
Oh,
just
what?
fast
How
enough
does
for
Shiro get a
to whip his
second,
attention
man?
Into the cave, Ema in the 1v4.
How?
Finds the
How?
first frag with ease. Do Spirit take a lead off of this
Well,
post
that's-
plant? He smokes himself out.
All right,
and that's
well.
going to be his attempt to depart. Spirit finding the right route.
Oh,
into
Spirit
that
got
B-bomb site
guns,
as
and I
Wonderful
feel like
peeled
we're
back. Just getting the kill on him made it all the
Spirit,
easier.
the Spirit Navi game is kind of pissing me off at this point. Like,
Magic's Molly deep behind long, and they were spotting that. They know there's a CT somewhere nearby. Lots of people dip into the smoke, and Shiro was so smart not to ever expose himself to the back of the cave. So as soon as they needed this open, they pretty much knew that this round was done.
Oh, that's a smile worth $1 million.
Yeah.
USP's out for Navi. I think as well, I mean, gotta give it credit, dude. Shiro snapping onto Bit when he turns into the cave. Trying to spray through smoke to finish off JL. Gets it done just in time. Could have gotten a little weird had JL survived even an extra second.
Okay.
this guy here, why is the game pissing
last
Flom off?
Spirit.
Because
It's
Navi
5v4
keeps
right now.
coming out to
5v3.
strong starts and then just
Okay.
completely
Took
fucking
them 15
flubbing.
rounds, but they are
Outside of eight.
sitting in a lead. You would think these USPs
It's just actually been kind of like. I mean, the last map was kind of fun because Donk was putting up some numbers, and Navi did start to battle back a little bit, but it kind of just felt like that fake comeback energy, you know?
Where you've got nothing to work with.
like the we finally realized that we have no pressure moment, so we'll win a couple rounds before we get knocked out of this game.
If you're not constantly finding a way to chip away at the economy, and if you feel like you have zero chance of winning the round,
it's almost like the same thing keeps happening. CK, it's crazy.
You know, this is
you're not prepared.
Your next round is set up by the last, so 2 kills definitely is still. I mean, just think about the money.
All right, Blade, what are you cooking? Because Chopper and his nasal strips are out fucking working you and Alexi right now.
You know, in total.
All I'm saying.
AK or M4, whatever you got, like 2 sets of that, and you've really done some damage. So it's not a crazy call, but it's together.
Better than dying alone.
Why is he such a spirit hater? Average YouTube chatter moment. You wanting a good game?
Like,
see some hype ass moments. Why is he such a hater, bro?
Hell yeah. All aboard. 9-7 lead.
Fuck.
Donk hasn't even had to be really a kingpin on this T side as it's gotten rolling.
Yeah, they aren't fighting him so
YouTube
far
chat been wild today. I said it.
Not like they were doing to Imma.
Twitch chat always kind of dumb, but YouTube chat, you've made a lot of meth today. I said what I said.
Again, Alexi B inside of Cave will be instrumental to holding back Spirit as they seek out double digits. That nade could have been much worse. Goes a little bit too far beyond Shiro. We do get the numbers being bolstered here by Navi. Third member in Bit has arrived.
Pim brought this up, but you know, if Lexi's not feeling super confident, he's going to peel back more out of Cave. We have no spams now. And if they give it up entirely, this is exactly
I mean, they got the right like situation for Navi here. You got your opera on long, nicely positioned. If Wonderful can hit the first.
This could be a boost and then a shoulder.
Oh no! Oh no! No! No!
Chopper just comes in, instant headshot.
The nasal strips, man. And shot.
Pinch from both sides, and with an empty-handed death from the first 2 players on B, Alexi has way too much to do on his own. It's no surprise that Spirit, in essentially a 5v3 on that bomb site, get themselves their 10th.
And Spirit could have done that wrong, and that's why I kind of said exactly how that could go in a bad way, where if you jiggle spot from the top of the box, then Wonderful will flick his aim up. And then you could peek low, and then he has
So you said in your ancient guide to not play in Cave unless you're him, so why is Alexi playing Cave? He's not him. Oh, because I made a guide for you guys, not for pro players. Most big teams actually have their IGL play Cave. But that's because the position changes entirely. I don't make guides for you guys to play like pros because you're not pros. I'm making guides for you guys in your actual games. You're welcome. I'm not making guides for you guys to try to mimic what pro teams do in their games that literally don't even happen in my games.
So that makes perfect sense.
Makes no sense to do. And pugs, matchmaking, Premier. Cave is, yeah, you got to be him because you're taking a duel from some dickhead running at you every round, and you actually have to be comfortable doing it. Here, there's so much util and so much going on that actually most IGLs play Cave at most, not all. Now, because you're really just like a nade simulator and dispenser and MP9 simulator in Cave.
Really well done by Ema. We said, would this duel start to unfold? And the answer is absolutely.
Yeah, and Wonderful's late flash. Now the A play comes
so,
out.
Yeah, that's why.
It's Desert Eagle in hand, but we do get Bit quickly joining him from Donut. It is a 5-12 Wonderful, need I add.
They cut noise, though. Bit turns back around just to check on mid. And the boost is implored. The Molly will land back. No, Molly will miss.
Comes up short. That was Chopper.
So we don't have NA Donk. Flom is giving us bad info.
I think they're just going to run it back, though, smartly.
Yeah. Another one goes deep. This time Wonderful is forced into the corner. Spotted on the evacuation plan. And Bit with the rifle. Nice!
Oh, there it is. There it is, Bit. There we go. Fucking A. I haven't seen a Bit spray like that, and I don't even... That might be...
Dude, that signpost duel.
Finally.
I always talk about this one time.
Finally.
Bit plays that to perfection. All headshots as well.
That's what I've been looking for, man.
And there's also this. Again, it's Wonderful's late flash that allows them, with their run boost, to pull off the exact tactics that Spirit were struggling with to counter the mid-control. That was a fine timing for an A walkout as well. They know there's no off in play. Yes, sir. They know it's a low buy.
I was gonna say for the year, but then I remember Bit is the reason why Imperial FE didn't beat Navi on Mirage.
Fight this again, huh, Donk? Oh, may have been blind, but Emes still connects.
There you go.
Alexi will not
There you
skip
go.
a beat to come out into the Heaven duel to boot. It is an assist offered by the IGL to get this 4v2.
This is what he calmed earlier, that he was going to come out and try to assist through Heaven.
Here we go. Donk is going down empty-handed now, multiple rounds in a row.
I just saw the news. Has anyone checked in on Thrice? All in, Jerry Jones said. What, you talking about the new head coach signing?
1 round prior, we see it from over his shoulder. He never even had any vision before dying. Round 19, he gets the duel, but Ime gets the headshot.
And I really think
Also, just a reminder that he wouldn't let Mike McCarthy interview, and this was his big blockbuster move.
Without being able to see anything.
Dude is actually fucking psychopath.
Very careful.
Oh! What? It doesn't matter, but those are some nice shots.
Alexi burns him from beyond the grave.
It's a touch scary, but what we're seeing from Navi is promising. It's what you want.
Palm just wants game 3 for AdRev fake fan. True.
Feel very confident, and that's a great sign. If there's somebody that you want to throw
on a real note, this is like actually the worst time to try to really farm ads. January for any platform is quite literally dog shit.
As prophesized earlier, is exactly what they need. That's the T.
December, I want best of 5s every series, though. Yeah, basically $1. Yeah, quite literally. Like, I'm not.
Capitalize with the kill. Chopper just bested.
December, though, give me a best of 5 every series of every game.
With an AK.
Max ads. I'll literally get a boat.
Do anything about it. So 2 teammates dead fast.
February gets a little bit better.
It's safe to say that
and then after February, it's kind of rolling.
Throughout the map, both sides now by this duo of Bit and Ime.
Yeah, I mean, in the first half, Spirit definitely started winning more and more duels. So I think the question is, how long will they win?
I don't know.
Nothing from Donk.
Who I don't think I know who that is. Ale, is it like a YouTuber or something? I don't know.
It feels so surprising when he doesn't at least get 1, but this has been. Oh, he did get 1, 2.
All right, there we go, Navi. There we go.
This,
all right,
he goes down
one more time, Navi. One more time. Let's go. The press has been working.
In.
Yeah, again, it was like Navi good at first, Spirit getting better.
Do you do it? Do you do it versus the gun rounds though? Again, what do you think? Spirit really haven't been able to handle it.
Second pistol.
It's like, how stubborn do they want to be about it, I think is the question.
Yeah, also fair.
Both teams were extremely stubborn about trying to win inside of middle, and it worked for both of them when they won.
Come on, Flum, let's just end it. Well, no, dude, I need some more ad rev. That guy's right. I need to make my $1, damn it.
Deep B smoke is a bluff.
No mid-fight from either team this round, so
they're ready to go right after the JL's got to be really careful, man, if he's late utility.
She's got Emes sprinting in to try to help him. JL in the open, dead to Donk, and it's a double.
I just feel like
2 heads ripped clean off.
And you can see they're clairvoyant. They have the deep smoke as well, ready for that
Donk.
push. This is
literally just Donk, man. Like
we saw this on B-Dubs too as well.
Frontier, thanks for the 5-month resub. Flippy Flop, thanks for 21.
What could be the attack? Well, we're seeing mirrored T sides right now. Spirit trying this fast B play.
I feel like Navi actually just had so much success playing
it worked for them early as well.
Up on Spirit, right? Like,
and as we near the end of the game, that's probably why the scoreline is so close. But
well, actually, if they win aggressive this round, I don't know if it'd really be any better.
On Ancient on a good day. His spray from that position has netted kills.
I think that's kind of why Chopper called this,
try to swing and trade him, and
to give Chopper some credit. If they aggro Cat here and you call a B-Rush, it's actually like a good way to handle it.
But like when
and flip side of it, when Navi sat back on them, I feel like Spirit's just really comfortable, like in this B-bomb site. This long exchange, like, what is it, 2 or 3 times on the gun round has just gone Spirit's way. Not even just Donk. Like, it happened with a couple other guys, too.
JL frustrated with kind of leaving the door ajar. Nice to see that Spirit don't remain stubborn about smashing themselves against that mid control when Emo was thriving within it.
I think
there was a call out. It was a deep door smoke.
To give, I realized Donk just ran long and he killed 2, but I actually do like that call out of Chopper. I just want to give him some credit.
JL thought he just had a couple extra seconds, but Doesn't matter how it happens at this point. Spirit have 11 rounds.
Well, they let him into the bomb site because I think that was the setup. That is like that's not weird, by the way. Like what they just did there wasn't like from Navi some like that, but the flaw or whatever you want to say in that setup, or the thing that can go wrong, is it just puts a lot of pressure on that aim duel with JL. It's also why IGLs typically play cave and you have your aimer on B site, is because that exchange, you want your aimer there and not your IGL for those types of setups, and he got absolutely bodied.
I want to know a clear winner when the pressure is at its maximum. But for now, it's all posturing. It's all just a feint.
Numbers at the moment, though. Looks like Spirit are going to come through this first.
Out.
Yeah, he will.
Goodness, what a play to make on round 22.
You know, it's not quite that big clash you were hoping for, but it is still a confident call out. And they'll burn out Cubby.
I hate Donk so much, man. Back in my day, people weren't this dominant. True, nobody's ever been dominant before Donk. When the fuck did you play?
If mid is smoked, Imma has this one crack spot for the cave walk, or for the
true. Nobody 1.6. Yeah, true.
He doesn't watch this.
I'll talk to Forrest and get right, and I'll see if they were ever dominating.
Bit is all the way back in spawn.
Yeah,
I'll
the
wait.
timing is created, but only while this wind smoke is still up.
And it's about to soon fade, so smoke down in front of Bit's going to deny him his angle as well. Spirit, they should be on high.
God forbid you ever watch a Neo game.
And he eats that flash. Bit's pushing through, and Emed dies empty-handed. Bit tries to serve up just enough of timing for Emed to come back at this. Spirit repositioned Navi at their will. And the bomb plant comes down indeed. JL emerging from the smoke. He turns back, can't get more than the one. Shiro gets the better of him, and now Navi stuck inside of their spawn.
Oh,
It is
man,
12
they have
on the
to
line,
save
and
it.
Navi bend at the knee. They will concede this. Perfect call from Spirit.
Yeah, man. Whatever Chopper's thinking about, man, is working beautifully.
Nah, those nasal strips are working overtime. Choppers.
We all know that it's hard to hold mid late into the round.
Right calls, right times.
Just
Like
elbow. If you're not going to take Evan control and you're not going to be pushed all the way down and waiting on some justified suspicion, you kind of take it. You leave it.
He won't get his flowers though.
But Spirit, they knew when they could dip back in a little bit later on. They smoke window out. They hold the attention of Bit. They hold the attention of Imma just long enough that he can't take that duel on the signpost. And that's how they got ruined last time.
I actually think Chopper is making such a difference right now in this game. Like with his calls. I know Donk, I know Shiro, I know.
Donk hits a
but
headshot through the top of default. Yeah. And if Bit gets that first kill, it can all fall apart.
Emez then coming back.
It really felt like Navi could have finally done it, and then now I don't.
Player to deal with, but
what happened to the Lions? They had an IR on their defense alone that was bigger than most entire teams' rosters. And then Jared Goff became Jared Goof. A wombo combo that not many teams can withstand.
Positioning here from Bit to try and reclaim mid control, and it's enough to force them back. But in that timing, Spirit will take over this B site. It's a leg shot, not enough. And as Wonderful goes for the longer angle, ooh, they haven't crossed yet, and so he is able to hang on that line.
Huge.
And
That was a huge fucking find from Wonderful, man.
Bomb is delayed, and all of Navi are back here.
Chopper
What's
still
gonna
waiting to
happen
see if
here?
anything happens behind them.
No nades. CTs have to press in quietly, and it works.
Wonderful again.
Wonderful's off is starting to thrive. We get the push up through the smoke. They're going to be fixated on the
Okay,
wrong side.
okay.
Navi come through to combine
Nice pullback.
and push this its limit. Round 24.
Huge shots out of Wonderful. Props to him. He's had a bad statistical game.
Desperately need.
Chopper literally trying to find
vision is all he needs
Jesus up there. I don't know what's going on, but
this is a great trade back from Bit.
that's so slimy out of Bit.
Spot after Imma gets one, or gets killed immediately, I should say, and then Wonderful does the rest over on B. Round 24 we go.
Let's see. Ah, but that's like, bro, he's having a fucking sleeper of a game, but those were that was a massive multi.
Critical 2K and mid control taken by this duo yet again. Chopper on the other side of smoke walks away.
There is another timing here, and that's Wonderful if he's holding on to this position.
Yeah.
But Spirit do not want to.
Does Spirit know that he's opping it? Why did they just all walk away?
We're in a spot where
okay, now they're walking.
Have a re-smoke for this. Bit doesn't either. But holding on to it late.
They're changing
the remedy. Chopper tried to walk out last time.
Yeah, not gonna help. Donk will trade. Bits in position to go big, but Shiro on an AK gets the
That's kind of wild.
Right now they set it up. Wonderful. The star of last round gets more comfortable towards it.
Yeah, Wonderful has
Slides
to.
out, cautious about middle because
This is a 2 type situation. He can't just get one. This is a 2.
He's so worried about middle, understandably. The other CT starting to take over lane, but he turns back to A main at the perfect moment, dives back into the temple.
Yeah, I'm playing
and it's a
CS.
full commit from Spirit. He can
Once
just
this
lean
game,
back.
once this
Huge
BO3
amounts
is
of
done.
damage off the nade, not bad. Magic's
He just
looking
turned
to go
18
deep
today,
into the
too.
donut to take the fight while the plant comes out. He'll die
Or yesterday, maybe? I don't know.
Shiro
One of the
into a
days.
clutch. Not with the op, but a nade
Oh,
towards
wait.
Spawn, caught on, and they come
Oh
back.
my God, he turned. Imagine.
Okay, let's go.
OT,
man.
OT,
That's exactly
OT,
what we want
OT.
out of this game. It has been so close every single step of the way. The game plans mirroring each other on T sides, and the individual level coming up so much from Dust 2. This game deserved overtime, and we'll get it.
I love that they walk away from A main to try to come back for mid. You see what it does to Wonderful later on, but that trade train back and forth.
You know, this is a round where Chopper thought he saw a pattern, you know, before it started. But Navi immediately adapt to what went wrong that last round, and that's keeping Imma on the perch, holding elbow control, and even though they can't resmoke it, they actually don't even want to block. They want Spirit to think that they can walk out in a mid for free, that the CTs are going to be too scared with the rifles to hold those angles. And so it's the game plan that wins here for Navi. And it's been a great game plan from both sides in different aspects.
Navi's going back to like a standard setup though.
Can't afford to miss this one again.
Like they're bringing Bit back over. Here we go.
In the form of 2 other players. Alexi B goes
Oh,
for the
that's a
slam.
huge one. What?
Who's then caught midair, push out from Alexi, punish, and it's gonna be the bomb down with it.
Bro, this setup has gotten blown the fuck up every time. Hey, like, and you know what?
Insane attempt to
Jail's got to get it. Like, the fact that Alexi actually picked up the first player going in there,
and Ema looks to
and Donk gets slowed and still kills JL is ridiculous. Like, JL's got to get that.
I swear he moves at 260 movement speed. Like that AK in hand, the way that he paths is just on your screen for a frame, you're dead.
He's not even having like a horrible game, but like that's
control. He's
gonna feel those rounds, man.
A setups that Choppers kind of call around, but some of the best success, the fastest instance of a round win, is boiling down to these B hits.
We've got 2 pistols this game, right, for Navi. So I think it was them with the fast start on this map, right? Or did Spirit win?
Spirit won first pistol, but then lost in the force after.
Right. Okay.
And then CT side started and Navi won second pistol.
Yeah. It's been a lot of rifle round wins for Spirit too. Get back into this game. But the last few moments for Navi, it's one critical trade, and it's Spirit out shooting them. You know, raw duels that they're waiting for, that they have to just stomach and move on to the next round.
Trying to fight for it again. Magic's taken down.
All right, there's one.
It's wonderful just finding the pick on ramp.
That's interesting. That feels like he dies a little early considering the rest of the map. It's pretty vacant.
Wonder what forced that.
I think he was taking a little gamble.
Seeing the replay for now.
I think Chopper wants to see if he's still here if they move the op.
It is lane vacant. He doesn't shy away from telling them that he's down there and that information's being gathered by Spirit towards B.
You think they expect it? Oh, they expect it.
Entire match from both teams.
Love this.
Wow, late round regression. It is coming to middle too.
Oh, but Shiro actually disassembles the boost to try and push forward instead. A jump spot sees 3 players.
Oh my God. Oh my Imma.
So that he pulls back into donut a bit.
He saw the shadow. He knew it was Shiro there holding him for the second.
God, this is deadly.
If Imma smokes himself out, JL's playing committed inside of window, and one was spotted.
Yeah, I'm
this
gonna
is
place
very
2.
dangerous, but it doesn't feel like they're worried about it. JL, he finds the timing.
I don't know how many games I'll play, but I'll play.
Shiro. It looked like they wanted to put Donk as the tip of the spear, supported by Shiro. It ends up getting unfolded, and now we are looking at a 3 versus 5 commitment into the B site. Cave currently smoked, not what they wanted to arrive to. Chopper actually doubles back to come join them.
Yeah, no dedicated spots in the site right now. Alexi, be careful over this smoke.
Still just enough time. Alexi to the left side. Smoke's gonna make this one weird for Wonderful. I mean, you are down to 10 seconds. That bomb gets thrown up by Ramp. T's are gonna have to scramble to try to get this back. And
dude, this is such a clusterfuck.
Smoke to deny all entry. No chance. Obviously not their first plan, but the reaction does not pan out. A perfectly timed top red peak from JL to equalize us in overtime.
You can see Navi are a little confused there because there was no time really to make that happen unless they all got out into the site, but they were definitely correct. There was a B play oncoming, and Wonderful hit his first shot. Oh, not an easy one. Not an easy one.
Navi did a good job handling that situation.
The Molly, fair enough. If that boost had been disassembled,
it could have been bad though. It could have been bad. The timing from Spirit was just slightly off.
All game. Someone even
just slightly. What the fuck?
Once, I think, on Navi's C side.
Santa, bro, YouTube chat going crazy today. Santa, thank you very much for the 5-10 gifted. Give me some nice ones in chat in the YouTube chat for the 5 gifted members. Thank you, dude.
Slightly better. The flashes have lasted a little longer.
Zion, thank you very much for your primer.
Donk's job has been made hard by effective util usage.
If you didn't have so many mansions, I'd be throwing money because you're so damn entertaining. Paid chatter in the YouTube chat, thank you. But also, I could always use more. Thank you.
Navi a little bit more time.
So we know the game plan. They're going to come at this late again. This time it's not Chopper outside elbow. But that's just a fact about the map and mids in general. It's very hard to hold mid on any map late into the round.
Weston, thanks for the 32-month primer. Thank you, gorgeous. Thank you.
Good default utility from the T
side. All right, so we got some mid control. The re-aggress is coming down bottom B. Spotted. He stinks them.
So much damage.
It's nearly dead already.
But that gives up 2 players pushing aggressively. This might speed him up through.
Dude, Emma has plot armor. Bro actually just got op for 30. He is so lucky. He should have died last round and he just got the 30.
This entire team, despite all 5 players standing.
Thank you, Santa. Thank you, bro.
Mid in this position. Now we saw Spirit nearly run out of time last round. So as much good work as they're doing right now.
Actual plot armor on Emma.
This could again come down to the wire. Bombs in mid. Contact towards cave. Spots JL in the process.
But the A split is coming in.
Look at that. It causes this quick flush of Navi to go from top mid over towards B. And it's bit on an op of all things. He will still strike down Magic's. Cautious now about A main, but no push needed here by Zontix. The bomb is on site. He fakes it out one time. CTs come scrambling up from this lane. It is fire at his feet, but a commitment is needed. And
whoa, no time to do this.
Go for the kills instead. But with no bomb plant, it's no round.
Oh, did he mean to let go?
He had to hope that his teammates were covering him. There was no other option but decided to put the bomb down. And
I think
he ran out of the site really
early.
Did he
think he planted it?
Donut, knowing Wonderful's in Temple. But again, he just had to trust
that
everything was going to be covered.
I don't feel like Donk is one to plant the bomb. You know, all the positions he's ever in.
Guys, it's my first time here. Oh, did he think he did? No. I feel like
shook it.
I want to give him the benefit of the doubt and think, because there's still 5 seconds when he gets off it, that if he even glances up the clock, he thinks to put it down again. Maybe he released it earlier than he thought.
You can give him the benefit of the doubt because he kind of was the best player of last year.
Yeah, and this year.
Yeah, I mean, I think we can give him a little bit of the benefit of the doubt here.
No, this year is over. This year, we're talking about 2026 at this point.
Okay, call it quits, folks.
Blade wasting no time getting on the mic right there.
A little flustered. Spirit swap back over to the CT side. It was 5 terrorist round wins per half for both teams.
Bro gifted 10 memberships. Is it
16?
Didn't even take care of himself. That's crazy. I can't pick him though because YouTube chat moment.
Try this run boost. It works.
Oh,
it works.
All right.
That is when
he dinked him. Of course he did. Like, of course he did.
It's still
rewarded.
Look how blind Donk is, though, right? He still could lose that duel, and he gets so much damage on bit that this is successful.
It just feels
but
so
in terms
finicky.
Of who's been more clean?
Yeah,
it's been Navi for sure.
It's like, great, okay, that looked awesome, but at the same time, we've seen you fail it multiple times, and Ime's approach just seems more reliable. Little spot here from Zontix, bullet whizzing by. They're going to try to chase him down. Wonderful on the hot approach, and it pays off. Now, it is not a vacant, a bomb site, as you've got Chopper behind site box. A-main player.
What a shot. Damn, Chopper.
And Chopper, he's going to find Sanctuary still.
Oh, he's fucked. Yeah,
he
he's
tries
fucked.
to go one better, not the case. Shiro has been lights out, but he'll be smoked off. And Magic's in a similar boat, back by Donut, has to try
decent
to buy
util
time.
right there.
And Wonderful's already got vision, but he has
Damn.
lower health, so it's a clean pickup here from
2v2,
Magic.
2v2.
Two T's stuck on sight, trying to fight back into Donut as Shiro reroutes over
Well,
here
Alexi's
with
going
him.
at him.
And Alexi B gets bested straight
Oh.
up.
Dude, Magic's done this by himself.
Oh, through the box from the back.
Oh. No way. That's actually unbelievable out of Magic's. It was a must-win duel situation versus Wonderful inside of
Of course Jail's tilted, bro. He was fully exposed and didn't even like consider it. I don't know.
That's the Aztec death whistle of Counter-Strike.
Yeah, bro's just ass out.
Spotted. Oh. Can really hold a note.
Hear that in the middle of the night, you know you're doomed.
The Banshees are coming.
Oh, shit.
Oof, dude, damage. Emet barely alive. 15s for anyone at this point.
It's crazy.
Oh, Zontic's gonna go.
Yeah, where's your social skills, Murad?
Donk not able to double down is wonderful.
We're all looking for it. It's all good.
Revenge.
Nice.
Not bad rifle work for an Opper.
Good top of the board.
Chopper looking to slip forth into Donut.
Let him cook with the war cry. Don't be weird.
15 HP. Emet
Let him
offers
cook.
himself up maybe for information, but will it be worth it?
They didn't think 3 players would be there playing.
Test for Magic's good headshot, and JL's not able to get the trade immediately. Chucks the nade out with Alexi right behind him. And Shiro, this is exactly who you want in the pocket, but he's gonna miss his first chance. And it's a moment
I feel like Shiro's so good for those right there.
Bomb's leaving. Bomb's thinking about other plans at the moment. Alexi walking it over, and Chopper, suspicious, paranoid, thinking about what Navi are thinking about doing next. If he puts himself in a temple, holds this, a catch-all position, setting up for more of a retake. If Shiro comes over, he can get a hard line, but coming out of Donut, this is a guaranteed plant.
A little bit nervous that A-main had been pushed. Alexi
I mean, Chopper was here last time, so they're a little paranoid.
JL holds off on Temple. Chopper's starting to slide in as the fire fades. Chopper could still catch Alexi.
Almost a repeat.
Donut yet. He's right there for the taking. And he will be denied. Alexi goes into the peak to try to get the better of Shiro, and that is going to cost him his life. JL back to another clutch attempt, this time facing into Shiro, who has the kit and still ample amounts of time. That is a dangerous flash as he jumps back over the line. Shiro trying to elicit the peak, and JL on the right.
Oh my
God. It's 15 to Navi.
Okay, guaranteed second overtime, 1 away from closing this map out. And it gets really scary at the end here. Alexi, I'm surprised that he took that next duel after getting the first one. You don't want to play with Shiro in that sense. And he's having a much better map here, even though they've already won the first one. It's a sick trade out of Wonderful.
Yes, yes, highlight that, man.
Because like Donk is not getting multis now. He's like at best getting one inside of middle.
And you've been banking on Emet and doing that kind of dirty work, but he obviously got tagged so early. Somebody else needed to
Emma
step
getting
up.
aggressive, man.
Not able to better Donk this time again.
Who's gonna get better faster?
It's 5v4 to the CTs. Magic's on the off angle, and it's JL down for the count. No clutch attempt this time, but Bits got the trade back. And this defense currently split 2-2.
Shiro not in a position to peek onto cave. Chopper here to look to take the space back. B site still.
And did anybody ask the first time chatter for their opinion? Like, did anybody telepathically like?
And Chopper in a very.
I'm just wondering how could they be so bold and so brave?
Bit top performer here.
No. Okay. All right. I just want to make sure. James, thanks for the 19-month resub. Thank you.
That's not going to do much. They're going to physically need to get in front of this. And Chopper instant to the dome 2 instead.
It's the nasal strips. It's got to be the nasal strips. It has to be.
Overtime 2, folks.
You know what? It's still just a little bit too messy. We need a second overtime to decide who the better team is.
Yeah, maybe like, 6 more mid-fights?
Yeah, I think so. These are just 2 back and forth. Yeah, Donk is starting to win more often versus Imma, but for how many rounds has gone on at this point, there's no clear winner, right? Imma better at first, Donk a little bit better afterwards. The run boosts aren't as good for Spirit, but now Donk's just getting killed without the run boost.
Yes, sir. And I love that we have hit this point of the game, Mohan.
I'm looking stressed. This is a good game, man. I got what I wanted.
Yeah.
We wanted to see a nitty-gritty back and forth.
I didn't want to see fucking Navi do the Dust 2 shit again.
Teams as Navi tried to get another series win over Spirit, the all-elusive Spirit.
Highway Enthusiast 6 for the 24-month primer. Thank you.
Extra ideas, but I'm seeing the ideas be plentiful here from Chopper. And you know what? There are voices on this team. We know how much Hero talks. We know how much Donk talks as well. There are definitely people to help Chopper.
Yeah.
I think this whole squad actually.
I mean, in the
can contribute.
In the wise words of Shiro.
All right.
You heard it here first. I mean, what more needs to be
said? That's actually a frequency that Henry G can't even hear.
Wear earplugs, kids. Come on, back to the action. Let's go. 6 more rounds queued up. Navi's map pick. And we want more mid-fights, but Bit will find first blood. Donk down.
I really am kind of like... Nah, I'm being a hindsight Henry. I didn't have the balls to tell you last round.
They could be coming out of heaven.
Last round, I wanted to say, even though Imma died again to Donk, I was like, I'm actually glad they're being aggressive.
Nice and safe approach. JL still making some.
I still feel like every time Navi just like is...
It's the right timing. And he's not going to miss his first
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
That was
very
all right.
Pushed back by the follow-up double, and JL's going to find Chopper's head on
Oh, there you go. Whoa! Okay. JL's like, if I had to clutch that shit.
It was almost.
All good.
Almost a scary moment. The Molly does the job. What a ridiculous game.
In all the right ways.
Look at this first kill.
Okay. Careful, Donk's gonna punch something. Or someone. Should have done it yesterday. We could have cleared his criminal record. Now it's too late. Keep your hands to yourself. Zontic's in A main. This is a lot of body. Shiro. Slightly blinded. Rifle's gonna find nothing. It is an op in a tough spot, supported by Donk.
Okay, Imma getting crazy. Imma's just fucking going wild over here. Oh. Oh my god.
And it's gonna come down to the Magic's clutch. 1v2 from sight.
And there it goes.
Sear them in that bomb site.
Just a small celebration as they know with Wonderful coming out of
Jesus.
Donut. Navi have no idea about this. We're watching this from Shiro's POV.
Shut the fuck up, Cookie. Thanks for the
POV
gifted
that
sub,
has
you
everything
fucking
under
psycho.
control. Everybody else is falling in the background for Spirit. It's chaotic, and the A setup looks scary for a second for Navi as JL goes down first, but overall... Wow.
Imma getting crazy.
Over the smoke.
Huge. Starting to feel like Imma's getting Donk's number, and it's not just happening in mid.
Last round it was Bit to kill him in mid, actually.
All right, well, shut him down. Overtime 2 has not had Donk's name positively stamped across it. Looking for the clean sweep of OT2T side. Navi very quickly getting footing up on heaven.
Bro, you talk, we need more insight? Shut the fuck up. We're watching the game right now, dude. Keep your voice down.
Looks to swing versus Donk, who disengages with basically all his health.
1 damage, that's a start. Every little bit counts. I think Donk's having his worst
Revolt,
map
thanks
ever,
for 2-month resub, thank you.
God, despicable.
They got double on A now. Donk and Shiro. It's all Magic and Chopper on
the brink of 30 frags.
This MP9.
God bless
One
Alexi's
flash.
turnaround as well. Right up there with the rest of the pack. We've got all of Navi online essentially, and we've got Chopper to try to hold them all back. Perfect.
How is he? Okay, okay. Little labored.
Fine there too. That's a couple corpses on the B site that Spirit can't really afford at the moment. 3 T rounds queued up with this 5v3 post plant to close it. Frag grenade's going to expose Zontic's trying to close the corner. He will still fight.
How did he not get that?
Who will go down? No kills in this first half of overtime for Donk. He has been effectively shut down. And Shiro thrust to a clutch with 2 players behind pillar. Missed shots coming out of Spirit.
Moving.
Could very well
Okay.
cost the mismap.
All right,
Now,
they're
this is
locked
the
in
cleanest
now.
half so far, and yeah, you bring it up. the fact that Donk, I don't even know how Donk has a positive score line with the way that he's died so far in the last few rounds. And they have been great kills too. It's wonderful, 2 clean instant headshots. This
Great call from Alexi.
Donk has every right to swing off court to try to find.
Based on these previous rounds, Spirit's leaning A, right? It's not pretty. It's not very common that you play the way the Spirit just did. The double up there. Plus, when you realize who it was as well, it's not like it was like
straight up win this game now.
it was Donk and Shiro on A. Guys, I'm match it all gifted, by the way. Twitch and YouTube. If you're an Oiler or a member, mommy, I got you. The nasal, he might need a new nasal strip. Do they like wear off? Like, does he have to re-up? Do you think Chopper's got to re-up?
Bullets whizzing by. Chopper gets the better of the duel. That's nearly Alexi dead. Magics can get nasty with these walls.
Flem, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Cookie, thank you very much for the 1 gifted. Thank you.
Take note, Shiro still sat back through doors, watching ramp with this sliver. Bomb allocated to his side. And a bit of aggression coming out from Navi. They do not want to sit around. They are going to take this into Zontix, and they'll best him.
Perfect.
4v5 demanded of Spirit to try and keep this game going. To try and deny.
Oh, he's going straight through the smoke. Whoa, he jumped. Whoa.
Oh, missed shot on a wonderful. And now the B side.
Oh, dude, he's looking switched the fuck on right now. Hold on.
Overtime 2. And he is looking for more, looking to make up for lost time.
Dude, he almost transferred that. Man.
And Spirit's T side
well,
with more
Donk said not quite yet.
Their defense did.
Wow, he just got
He
started.
said not quite yet.
It's
Zooted, thanks for 12 months. And Anonymous, thanks for the gifted sub to Nasal Strip. Thank you.
Shiro's leading the board here for Spirit. But the impact now on T side. And I wonder if they're going to.
There's a current conspiracy theory that Chopper actually hasn't changed out his nasal strip a single time, and it's just the same one for good luck.
These unsightly ways when it comes to his B routing, like he's almost always got that. You got the JL kill multiple times. He's turned it into 3Ks constantly. But for Spirit now, it just has to be clean back-to-back rounds. That's the big problem.
Remember the VIX. Real Shank Nasty, thanks to 28-month primer. Thank you.
Wonderful kind of left out there in the open. You saw JL kind of evacuating, but it leaves him lingering for the first donk frag.
I owe you guys 7, chat. 7 gifted on Twitch.
And then it's just back into the headshots.
0 member mommies right now. Joe always just looks like he's on the brink of a fucking mental breakdown, man.
Still winning. Yeah,
he's like, I gotta play one more fucking round of overtime versus these fucking demons running around.
We go Mirage. Wonderful changing bomb sites this round with a deep angle into A main. Chopper's gonna be his counterpart. Round 5 of OT2, and we get no CT presence whatsoever in mid. Wonderful's reposition now from Donut. We'll try to keep this line held, but it's not a deeper angle like Shiro's got. He is, oh, or is it?
Oh,
he steps forth. And
what?
Big pickup, baby.
Whoa, Wonderful goes to check on Donk. Donk is actually just instantly run by.
Chopper's looking.
Hey, Leo, thanks for the new membership on YouTube. Thank you, dude. Welcome.
This is interesting. You almost never see Donk in a lurky position while the A site is going to be hit. The CTs are rotating around this.
It's allowed for JL to lock in.
Oh, this could be a great way to remove the problem. They have a suspicion that he ran by.
Alexi uncontested, back turned.
Wait, they don't.
Donk sees it, snaps down, second player dead. Double from Donk again.
Oh, they didn't look for him. He gets the kill, and now it's just Bit on A.
Man.
Bit slips, back sight.
Man.
He's gonna hang on.
Man.
Single shot, that is 3 bullets essentially to connect to the heads of Navi. They are down.
You're kidding. I thought for sure Wonderful's communication was Donk ran by. Someone ran by.
Oh.
They could be in the window, but to not check it at all is so surprising. There were only CTs in CT spawn. No one had re-cleared from the inside. And so that was a gap. But off of that, you look at this one op shot that Wonderful gets. Donk trades it for something.
2 minutes left on the scammer, guys. What the fuck,
and that's what
man?
keeps this round alive. If he doesn't find that time, it was like the other round. When he knew where the op was, he ran out on the site.
Is there any chance he didn't see him? Like,
canceled the plant and they lost on time. That's another moment where
That's
Donk just
like,
stole
is
something
that
back,
possible?
even when something went wrong. His teammate just wasn't on the same page as him. But here it's perfect. He's alert by himself. He can do whatever he wants with the map. More than just aim.
Some would call him a nuisance.
Let me see this.
Missed
I want
pickup from Wonderful. Shadow advantage, high alert, ready for the Shiro hold. Look at this.
Nah, there's no way.
Oh, that's ridiculous that he kills him again like that. Oh my God.
I don't think he knew that he crossed or that anybody could have crossed.
Fair, when you're pathing that way, Bit knows he's gonna die.
I don't think so. There's no way.
Second, maybe if he gets lucky.
I know Launders is saying that he saw. I don't.
Round of OT2.
Kind of has to find a moment to swing.
Ema's gonna go deep for the elbow control. Fight queued up. Woo, that's him versus Zontix. And Zontix doesn't want to stick around. We're going to go back into the B site. Oh, man, Spirit have found so much success here when they hit it suddenly on a whim. And JL Pin trying to fight back. He's got a cave player to help, but he's down empty.
Donk again, man. No way. Chopper turns and gets that.
Bit waiting for some sort of a cross. He finds his timing to strike. Fire at his feet. And
he came back through. He killed Donk.
Down to a crisp.
2v1.
Now an Octo versus Shiro trying to pressure. It's denied. And Spirit go OT3.
Oh my God.
Let's run it back.
What is happening, dude? Also, I can't believe he came through the CT smoke.
An opportunity for Navi that always seems to slip through their fingers.
You saw a Bit swing that Molly. Just too many players alive. That could have been a key play.
This game's got me stressing so much. I think another pimple formed with Steve.
Shot and he does it.
Steve and friends now.
Entry round out of Magic's and yeah, JL. On
God damn it, man.
This is a moment where he tries to peek after a flash, eats the flash, shows himself, then tries to peek again. And not nailing that timing is what gets him killed. It's not an easy job. It's up there with King Crab fishing. It's very dangerous.
Standing.
Okay, JL.
We're going back up. We're going back up for this shit.
Expectations for him.
It's crazy.
Takes the nerves of an ice road trucker.
You know, Shiro just gets so excited to play games this deep.
Yeah, 100%.
He always talks more and more. Everyone else just looks like they've lived 1,000 years as an oak tree, and they're just, Shiro's just like, yeah, this is amazing. Let's play more CS.
Don Camping next to tier 3, 27-month resub. Thank you, dude.
Dare I say it thrives within it. As time goes on, Shiro's still looking for more impact. Donk's gonna turn, dodged all those flashes. The numbers game denies them though. Bit
There you go,
doubles
Bit.
down on it.
There you go.
And it's 4 versus 3.
See you keep going, buddy. You're having a phenomenal map. Let's keep it going.
Both teams in overtime 2.
Don't overheat. Don't overheat.
Wait a second.
Shiro, no.
Crazy.
Sends a Hail Mary shot through smoke twice. No
Shiro
connection.
feeling dangerous.
Trade back from Bit.
Don't walk this chopper.
I mean, surely this is good for Navi, actually. Man.
What's the point of the red smoke of the CT switchover run?
Chopper Magic's combined for both.
Oh,
Just
so they can't get help, bro.
No,
if you
from
don't
4,
smoke it, then they don't have to go through it.
If Wonderful
What do you
gets
mean?
one,
They
a
just get to
straggler,
sit up there.
There's a chance for him to fall away.
You
with
can't
the
flash
He's
him?
got to snap it. He'll miss. That's his
Sorry.
position revealed. He does
I'm not
still
trying to be
stand.
condescending, but yeah.
Perfect. And JL down, caught just walking around.
If you don't smoke it, they
And
don't
as we
have
get
to
those
push through
flashes
it, and they
trickling into
farm
the
you.
site, he knows that the bomb will not come contest him. Final
Sorry.
player up. Wonderful looking for a hell of a clutch, but it's Shiro right in on him.
No, he's an animal right now. 34 frags for Shiro. Lots of op kills in there, as usual.
Oh, bro,
Did you see Dog
Shiro
counting the
is
flashes?
actually
He turned
powering
a
up
little
into
extra long
overtime.
before those
It's
Navi
insane.
flashes. That is a crazy thing to try to do.
Adapting.
Yeah.
It's like he's actually just, he's just revving up, bro. You might not like it, but Shiro's actually just a diesel engine. Like,
is the closer.
Lights out right now. Spirit somehow back in the lead.
it took him a little while to rev up, but holy shit, they don't make him like that anymore.
Again.
But you know, it's not Imma winning the duels anymore. It's Bit getting trades inside of mid. Bit's the one who has 32 kills over on Navi.
Zontix and Donk look to creep towards top mid.
Man, philosophically, I love this round. Based on the conditioning, Spirit have finally won inside middle. It feels more convincing.
Right.
Just the way that they've done it. And now they're just taking over window together.
This is
Something
3
brand new.
people in red.
Bit's
It's
here
a whole,
waiting for
look
them.
at this,
Yeah,
bro.
not
It's a whole
them.
fucking
Not a
squad.
position that they've had to deal with.
It's a whole fucking squadron here, man.
Trickling down from the heavens upon him. And Donk not shying away from giving up this position as he just looks to clear everything he can. Fit not able to snap that shot over. Now they'll smoke any B players off of the play, and that would be because they take over spawn, but they pause.
I mean, this creates a great opportunity for Magix if he doesn't move.
Yeah, they're trying to punish anybody pushing extremities, but
they could have a misread on the numbers here.
They're a little bit discombobulated for the time on the clock, and Mima.
They pass that bomb over to Shiro. Nade opens it up, but they react fast enough. An incendiary thrown out from Wonderful, nips at the heels of Shiro, but still that's 2 players to push into the spawn. A third one lingers longer. Alexi gets the best of Magix elsewhere.
They know. Yep.
And they will end up committing onto A.
Ema thinks it's going to be the B site.
Oh, wait.
And by giving up Donut, you've given up the bomb. Zontix will go uncontested, and a man advantage here for Spirit in the post play.
Everybody knew the same thing all at once, but then Chopper's fucking nasal strips kicked in.
Ema walks up first.
The turbo is spinning up. It is insane.
And this string of T rounds keeps on going.
It did feel like for a second.
Bro,
after
that's
their kill,
actually
they would have
nuts.
taken that to the B site, but it's a 1-1 split. They couldn't go wrong. They just had to go together, and Spirit managed it. There's moments here where Navi are clearly
Spirit had the realization that Navi had, or Emma had.
The tactics are there, but the shots
and
are
then
not.
Chopper's like, wait, they probably got the same feeling. Let's go back.
And he's the only one in that position to
that's
get a kill.
actually nuts.
Possible. He takes out Donk first.
We sing the praise of Spirit in this round because they tried out something different, but in doing something for the
they
first
were
time
actually,
in this map,
everybody in the server was on the same page.
I feel like there was a moment there where they also looked nervous.
And look at this. Like, this is disrupted from Navi, but they got a couple of shots getting missed.
Oh, great camera angle.
Wonderful has looked great with the op in a number of rounds, but obviously that's still a critical situation to hit your shot.
Everybody's gonna play with Breathe right now. Oh, I already Amazon Prime my shit, dude. Speaking of which, any primers, Prime forgetters in the chat? Thank you.
That could haunt him. Spirit go up 20-18. Looking for the clean sweep twice. Miss.
Oh,
not ideal.
Donk is literally looking like me right now.
They'll take over mid, but usually in these kinds of positions, that's where we've seen Spirit just rock this boat into that B bomb site that's done them so much good work. Emac climbs up, hanging onto the shelf. Alexi into the fight, gets the better of Magix. It may have cost him health, but all's good.
Okay, wait, the first CT side round of overtime?
CT sides in OT2, so even sprinkling in a 1 right now for Navi could very well make the difference.
Absolutely.
Prime forgetter.
You may have just watched them lose a round awkwardly, but this 19th to the board before they swap to a T side that didn't fail them,
I fear though that the adaptations both teams could have made so far on CT side they're going to happen at some point. Something is going to click.
Nerd, thanks for the 12-month resub. Thank you.
2 rounds on T, still a solid position to be in if you're Spirit. They both know that they can play better this game. That's why it's so scrappy. That's why we're
Sam
in
Wise, thanks
OT3.
for the 4-month primer. Thank you. Thank you, guys. See, there's always some.
And I talked
All right,
like
no
it
way
was
Shiro
over, 'cause it
1v5s
should
though,
be.
right?
Yeah.
Bomb on his back. Alexi B, very low health, also separated. If he kills Alexi, he could get Wonderful before any kind of an assist comes through, but one bullet out, you see them scramble. Gotta play for it, so he'll give it the try. And Alexi's got him caught off guard. That is indeed a singular CT round win, the first in 3 halves of overtime.
First things first, man. How's the run boost gonna go? Dog is having a terrible time in some of these. That's the worst spray of the year for Dog. Didn't hit a bullet last time, and even dodged the flashes. That's why he's so frustrated. He knew that's the kill he was waiting for. It wasn't even a flick, right? But without that coming in, odds of the round go way down.
Ayo, thank you very much for the 1 gifted. Thank you. Guys, I need 3 for Mythic Silver. Get in there.
Spirit, are they going for mid? I want
or at least make me the promise that you'll get in there when this OT's done.
Will they hit the run boost? This is the other question. They won't even try it. You know what? It's actually been the late reclears of mid that have benefited them more.
Bats, because it's dog shit.
Ooh, Alexi denied better by Chopper, who's got himself a second.
Oh, this is something new from Navi.
Yes.
They come out B fast towards cave. They forget about mid. They make it feel like they're going to try the same thing, and maybe there's a chance actually Bit could get this kill.
Good wallbang damage, but it's not enough to topple Magix.
The tension drawn back in the other direction.
Donk just floating on this side of the smoke.
Playing with fire, man. It's Navi who want to use ammo as a resource and just try to go for it.
No salad.
Okay, Emma coming back, to elbow late. One great spray transfer in this round is messed up.
With the elbow push, with the flash, but Donk turns, and that's gonna be Emed denied. It's a good effort to try and get back mid control. You could see it starting to fluster the defense, but they were ready to tether off of each other. And it's gonna be a 2 versus 5 demanded of them.
This looks like a cozy angle from Magic. Yeah.
Oh my god! Nice
what?
Flick. Low HP considered still.
What the
headshot.
fuck?
You gotta give credit where it's due.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That was
nasty little reaction.
And technically the round is still live, even though it's only 35 seconds.
Yeah.
Bro just like swatted a fly. Holy shit.
Chopper's low HP back in the depths of this A site.
He's gonna cross to A. It looks like he'll make it. Yeah, I think
he's gonna make it. That's bomb on the site though.
They don't have time to clear this, however. They can plant for back CT, maybe.
And goodbye Zontix to play over towards B. This is still peculiar. Folks, we have a peculiar moment at hand.
Yeah, we do,
Bit
actually.
has found the plant. Now, Wonderful's only working with 14 health, but to tie this game back up at 20 all, off of the back of a 2 versus 5, and we saw that flick from Wonderful, but Bit's gonna have to go massive, and he has been. He keeps his head down, and Donk's gonna clear him out. Wonderful reveals his position. That's gonna be a good amount of control of the site for the bomb defuse to come through. They'll go for their fight and clear him. It's a good effort when you consider the health that was left of Chopper and Donk, but still,
honestly,
it is 21 to Spirit.
Yeah, they really actually set up a chance to win that. The smoke was still fresh. Bit put himself in a spot where they didn't know where he was.
Is it over?
His first kill, and then Wonderful could have got alert frag. That was actually a very real possibility. But a 3v5 set up by Chopper, shutting down a new idea from Navi this time, where it has been a lot of the same for both of these teams, is refreshing.
You think Navi goes back to A?
It's obviously better for Spirit. Unfortunately, some of their plays that they were copying and pasting into every round were working a lot better. Imma was getting mid, or Bit was getting the trades. That was the staging that has brought them the most success. I'm not surprised they were concerned it wasn't going to work anymore. But it is worrying to see as soon as they try something new, it gets shut down completely. And Spirit immediately deciding to play this into the late round. This is something both teams have just said, we don't want to let this happen. We would rather trade down CT sides, deny mid, and see who's got the better aim. But if it is going to play into the late round, how does Donk get involved? And will Navi identify the gap?
Mostly all day, Jordan, but it was way worse earlier. It's been pretty chill now.
They're going to be walking window now. This will be Donk and Imma maybe going head-to-head as Donk.
Oh, with potential to cut off the bomb. Donk's not making any patient moves. He is sprinting into that fight. Magic's
he actually got a double.
Oh, and there's still Chopper out here as well.
He is floating in a desperate spot, hiding behind the pillar.
What a crazy position.
This could be the one as Bit strikes down Shiro. Chopper drops the bomb at 20 seconds. He's got JL and Bit right behind him. Spam comes
expects
through.
another.
They're out now making sound. Chopper's not able to maintain control, and so it is a clutch demanded of Zontix.
And they don't know where he is. Zontix starts walking
Yeah,
into
but
this
Bit took
position.
CT. Bit actually, Bit literally just
We're talking no utility here for Zontix.
Yeah, Bit just went crazy with that move. I know it didn't look like much, but he just fully cleared CT and took it.
And he's got the timing that they don't know about.
Turned around. Be careful.
Head turned on short. Oh, they look towards ramp.
Oh.
Got it.
Damn.
The headshot machine with 3.
Yeah, 36 frags for Bit. He has been delivering like crazy. And another moment where the mid-timing has been there. It's been like 20 seconds. And Donk comes running through. They want to catch him pressing W. That's the best way to kill a player like Donk.
I mean, Magic's pulled it back, and Chopper almost brought it
and
back.
The second one at that. So it ends up being a close situation at the end, but for as many kills as Donk has gotten.
All right, here we go.
So many
Another
more.
overtime or a Spirit closer right here.
Navi have done
triple mid.
A very impressive job at countering him.
Good flash there. Turns Emed back. No swing
so many dude, they said we're flashing. They said no, we're flashing. Oh, Bit's going for it.
There goes Bit.
Oh, my Chopper sat his ass down.
to his teammates
Hell
compared
yeah.
to their other opponents. Chopper
Oh, no!
sometimes struggles versus Navi.
Dunk down, though.
4v3 established here for Spirit. Mid control turned back, and the activity from Spirit continues.
He did snipe
There is a
Dunk
test
there, though.
offered up as Navi
That counts as
emerged
2
from the
kills.
Depths of that ramp. Through the smoke goes Alexi. JL's right here with him. Magix is on an angle, but they don't know that there are CTs prowling behind them. It is going to get confirmed by Wonderful. He will obviously be caught off by this deep angle from Chopper. It's a back turn. Do they leave? Alexi Boy knows the flank is compromised.
They leave, they're
trying
gonna
to carve a path forward.
The JLC Zontix?
they're
Wait,
not
I
gonna
don't
be
think
able
he
to
saw
get
him.
it.
He wasn't talking.
Put this bomb down and hope to God that they can hang on. It is overtime 4 on the line, and Alexi's gonna get flashed.
Whoa.
First one's his. It's low health for the 2. Man advantage Spirit still, but they're stoic. They hold.
No, this
Look
is
at
too much
Magic
of what?
still back inside that cave. He wants Zontix to come and join
They
them.
know.
Bomb is
They-
at the
oh.
halfway point. There's
Oh.
an incendiary as Alexi's the last. They clear them, and Spirit will jump
Oh, I
on
thought he...
bomb.
Oh,
No
man.
first OT needed. Happy birthday, world #1, into the grand finals of the inaugural Blast Bounty.
You know what this means, right, guys? Xantares versus Dunk. You know what also this means?
An absolute marathon.
Please subscribe to the Clips and Highlights channel. Thank you.
Finish first past the post. Things got messy, things got dicey, but ultimately Spirit eliminating Navi in the
dude.
semifinals and
What a
securing
fucking
birthday
game,
boy
man.
Dunk a chance to take on Eternal Fire in a best of 5 grand
What a
final
game.
tomorrow.
And
What a
that's it.
game.
With that, the 2025 season has really begun. What a game of Counter-Strike. I know we've seen a lot of great stuff happening inside this studio. We saw the lead up in the online portion as well, but this map is everything Counter-Strike is about.
Dunk is
It's
pissed.
emotions, it's frustrations, it's high-level play, it's at times low-level play. It's play.
That's it for today. Best of 5 between Eternal Fire and Spirit tomorrow. Xantares versus Dunk.
Unfortunately, you know, the reigning major champions get it done. That was just such incredible stuff. I gotta give a lot of props to Chopper because the evolution of the calling throughout that game to slowly take more and more of middle, like that was just great stuff. And the mid rounding too, so cohesive between them.
Especially considering the pressure that both sides would have been feeling in that moment. It
Chopper
was
with the nasal
so
strips
back and
actually
forth, and
needs
I
to be
think Connor was
studied,
giving,
though.
Credit to Chopper where it's due.
I
as
can't
well.
repeat this
The fact he was
enough.
coming up
Guys,
with new
I need to get a
emotions
sponsor.
in
We
the
all
third
need to buy,
overtime. No,
invest
that was
stonks.
incredible.
Yeah, we kind of set it up saying that, listen, Spirit, they don't have the normal coach with them. Halley nowhere to be found inside this building. Blade, on the other hand, standing behind Navi. So the deeper we got into the game, the longer we got into the game,
All right.
the more you start to fail.
Guys,
on
we're
Navi,
gonna
right?
do
They
some
have
interviews
players
here
who
real
still
quick.
chime in once in a while. In overtime #1,
I'm gonna piss real fast,
try to
and I'm gonna be
dictate
right back.
them on the
I'm gonna make a little bit
timeouts.
of
That wasn't
food.
really the case over on the Spirit side, so I agree with
While they do the interviews, and then I'm gonna play a little bit with probably Pone and see if I had to guess. I'm assuming they're both still on.
moments where they probably could have and should have
Dunk
lost
looks
this match.
pissed. Well, I think he feel like he was letting his team down in that overtime, to be honest with you, man. Wicked Woodchuck, thanks for 200 biddies.
Map of the tournament for sure. Almost a quadruple overtime, but Spirit managed to take that one. And Zontix, I'm just going to start asking you on the change up here, right? With how the T-side was being played, what Chopper was calling. How deep did he have to dig, especially considering you don't have Halley behind you?
Yeah, we had to play everything we have because there is just too much runs, and you have to play like almost all your playbook.
Yeah.
It was hard. We changed a lot of rounds throughout the series, throughout this ancient, to somehow don't let them understand what we're doing.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was hard, and we had to think a lot what we have to do, and we played a lot of different rounds. So yeah, it is just a great performance from the whole team, except me, and from Chopper, because that was great. And we had a good game plan. The rounds we had in game plan worked really good, so yeah.
Looking at this game, though, you're saying obviously what Chopper's done and praising him, but is there someone else helping him out on what you should do next, where you should go when a game gets as crazy as this, because you don't have Halley there?
Yeah, like everyone's helping. Donk is saying something, I'm saying something, and Shiro's saying something like, I can go here, I can go there. And everyone is just helping, and this is what makes team great, because one player cannot see everything on the map, because he have his own crosshair, and
amazing.
He's not in spectators, so yeah, we have to help him a lot. And some things worked, some not, but in the end we won, so I think it's okay.
More than okay, I would say.
Nuts, thanks for the 41-1 primer. I'll be right back one second.
The first event of the season. Before this, in the other matches, you were not really tested. Do you feel like this was a good learning thing for you at the beginning of the season, going up against a Navi that can at least test you here?
Yeah, of course. Navi is a great opponent. It is always hard to play against them. One of the best players in the world. And yeah, it was a tough match for us. Obviously, they could win easily. Yeah. And who knows what could happen on third map. But yeah, it was a tough match, but we won. And this was first tough match for us this year. And this was first really good opponent for us.
Now tomorrow you've got another opponent though for the grand final. It's going to be a best of 5 against Eternal Fire. How do you feel about that one?
We have a good statistic against Eternal Fire, but I think they're really good, and they're with every championship they're getting better all the time. So it's going to be interesting, and I think they're a really good team. And yeah, I'm just glad that Turkish scene have a team like that, and they're playing really good.
They certainly are. Well, I look forward to seeing you guys in the grand final tomorrow, as Spirit have done it once again.
They have indeed. Zontig's giving credit where credit is due. Don't love the fact that he's downplaying his own input on the server, because this truly was a true team performance coming out, right? He touched upon the fact that Chopper doesn't have Hallie behind him at this very tournament to be relying on, to be helping him kind of craft the theory, and yet still he managed to pull it off 2-0.
Yes, they did, and I think it's also a current evolution of what we know Spirit to be. I just want to reiterate myself, 3 months ago, 4 months ago, before the major happened, we were discussing Spirit, and we were discussing a team that seemed a little bit out of it. Some of the mood within the team seemed out of it. From a, I guess, vibe perspective, a vibe check that you like to do as well, we were kind of, seriously discussing whether or not they should make a roster change. And then all of a sudden they got it fixed, they got it changed, and ever since it's been a team that's shown resilience, then shown maturity. They've shown that they're able to obviously win the major, but also win games when they're not necessarily playing at their best, which I think was the case in Ancient. So a team that is definitely moving in the right direction, even when they're struggling.
I feel like both of these teams at one point or another felt like they should be winning this one. So many match points, or map points that is, for both rosters. And even though Spirit came out on top, I'm surprised actually at some of the resilience that Navi showed in that one, because it really did feel like they were so frustrated. But honestly, like Spirit themselves, the way they were able to stay composed without a coach behind them, that was kind of one of my big concerns at this event, because Holly seems to be so instrumental in guiding them on the right path. And so without that, that win comes from within. That's a lot of props to Chopper, a lot of props to people like Zontix too.
100%. We'll dive into the emotions in just a moment, but I want to fixate on what was just such incredible multiple overtimes going down, because the first OT, Donk was pretty quiet. It took until the second for him to truly come alive and start making that impact that really pulled Spirit through that one.
Yeah, 1 time and a half as well. Navi had 3 set points, so to speak, map points they could have won. Second overtime, he came alive. The scoreline is 18-15. Navi just needs 1 round, and then Donk is coming in like a menace. The triple entry coming into the bomb side right here as well. He just kept on honing down on Navi every single round. And as you said, Freya, it was after he was quiet for quite some time. Again, here in alert position. Launder said it during the cast. It's not normal Donk find himself in alert position. Normally he's the spearhead. Normally he's involved a little bit before. So we got to see different shades of Donk, and the impact to, I guess, almost guarantee your team another chance in a third overtime, single-handedly at that point being down 18-15. That's awe, Mauer.
That is Pimp. Well done. Well put. I feel like that moment also is just, it highlights the excellence of CS2, because you have that smoke landing in front of you at Cave, and CSGO, the game's over. We all know what's going to happen there. If they try running through that, JL's going to spray all of them down. So quick on the fly nade break, and then to pop on through it with so much ferocity, to completely trust it and not back down in that moment. I mean, that's just great on the fly thinking, and it shows the composure that Spirit had, that even though this is like tactically we're defeated, they got that one extra trick up their sleeve.
Shout out to Shiro as well. I think Connor kind of summed it up perfectly. It feels like Shiro lives for these moments. Like everybody might be feeling a little bit deflated, a little bit tired, the fatigue kicking in. I feel like this is where Shiro wakes up the most, and he's able to live a lot of pain.
Shiro in all respects, I mean, because we know of what happened between some of the maps at the major, it's easy to pin him down as someone that's going to be shook in these moments. But in reality, the pressure hardens Shiro. He gets stronger in so many of these. The clutch is where he operates the best. The late round is where he shows the absolute maximum of his potential. And in a high pressure game like this, I'm just going to say, you know, we put the magnifying glass on Wonderful at the beginning of the series, at the beginning of the year, because he doesn't really stand up. And well, I think the answer is still the same as it was last year. Shiro was the better opper in this game, and that's not, it's just that Shiro is just, like, he's so battle tested at this point. Like, he's been through an absolute, just like, crazy roller coaster of a career, and so to see him in all types of pressure still thrive, it's exceptional stuff.
Now, we talked a lot about the emotions that we were being able to witness here in the studio, what was going down on the server from both sides of the equation. And a lot of these frustrated moments are from when teams are winning rounds, right? We've got a combined package of both Spirit and Navi. There was some tilt going on in this room today.
No, the pressure of the game, the tension. I spent 2 of the overtime standing behind Navi, and there was one point where I had to listen into the cast and I had to remind myself, oh, you won the round, didn't you? There was 3 players tilting. There were 3 players, you know, in the middle of a round going off, you know, a desk slam, almost a monitor slam, and then you had a player saying some bad words I'm not going to say here, and all of a sudden you win the round. It was such a weird environment in here, and I hope the people at home were able to feel that tension. I know the production did everything they could in order to show you the player emotions, but being inside it, you know, from standing behind the teams, it was just changing from round to round, from kill to kill. All of a sudden, Bit is the happiest man on earth. He gets a nice double entry. The next one, he feels like he's out of it, and it just kept on going like that from overtime to overtime. The players were under so much pressure.
There was a moment where I had to come over to you because you were standing behind the Navi camp. I presumed it was somebody from Spirit slamming their hand on the desk. It was Wonderful, and yet they win a round out of that. Like, it's pretty wild.
It was Wonderful, I believe, in a 4v1 scenario. There's only one Spirit player left. Wonderful dies then, and the round is never at risk of being lost, but Wonderful is just tired of dying and slams the desk.
I feel like a lot of Twitch chat Andys are going to see these moments and they're going to be like, why are they so mad?
Passion.
It's exactly. It's why we get up in the morning. You know, like, Pimp, you were a fierce competitor. And honestly, like, if people don't know what it's like to dedicate 15,000 plus hours of your life to dedicating it to this craft, and then one little thing goes wrong, and sometimes it's your fault, sometimes it's your teammate's fault, you're gonna just erupt. Like, it's just like those kinds of moments just send you out of this stratosphere, like, in terms of your emotions. So however they cool themselves down, like, by the way, everybody playing is a major winner here. Like, they know what it's like to be at the tip top. So if one thing is just even at 90% when it should be at 100%, they're gonna let off a little bit of steam here and there.
Yeah, emotions running high for both sides of the camp, but unfortunately for Navi, that's
Stu and
the end of the line.
ready to go?
Copenhagen. So let's go on and check in with Blade.
Navi tried to fight with everything they had when it came to Ancient, but it wasn't enough to take them to a 3rd map, and they will fall here at the Blast Bounty. I'm just going to take you back to the Dust 2 to start off with. Obviously, it looks pretty good, a 3-0 start, and it seems like you guys have the confidence to challenge them. They start to fight back in their own way. I looked at sometimes and thought maybe you guys were playing scared at times, or kind of not going into the fights as much once it started to go more in the favor of Spirit. Was it something you noticed?
We overall played really bad on Dust 2. This is a map we want to improve. Working on it lately. And like, I think the problem was sometimes we're too nervous, sometimes we like have mixed ideas, not to have like very sharp, clear, good timing or good vision what we want to do. And like, because of these messed up ideas, we're kind of like losing important situations, like moments, losing control of opponent. Like, we're not in control there yet, I think.
Then on Ancient, obviously, you lose the pistol, but then you bounce back, and it looks, I think you're up 5-2, right, to start off. Again, you could say that's a good start for you guys. It gets 12-10 in their favor. You fight back, take it to overtime. Sometimes in some rounds, it seemed like maybe it was a miscommunication or players are not on the same page. Is this something you're noticing as well?
No. I think on Ancient it was much better. We know much better like what we can do, what we should do in some situations. A little bit just unlucky, I think, on Ancient. We could close them after 3-0 decided. We just like being too aggressive, I think, at some point. Like,
yeah, best of 5
like,
tomorrow. Yeah.
I think they're the teams that like can waste too much time to think what they want to do, and we just need to give them this time.
There was also some moments where the guys were kind of rushing out to take the fights as well. Is this something that you were not happy with when you're looking at that, or is it what you wanted them to play into?
What rush?
When you guys were it was getting to overtime, right? You were getting the first kills, then taking some time and looking to fight, and kind of playing into Spirit's hands, like running straight into them. Some might call like, oh, they were trying to take some map control back, but obviously you had the numbers advantage in some of these rounds. Do you remember them?
Yes, that's what I said like previously.
Okay.
Like last answer. I mean, that's what I meant.
Yeah. Okay. Now I understand you. And overall, looking at just what you said to me yesterday, you said you wanted to get some more experience from this event, right, and see what you could figure things out on. How do you rate the opening event of the season for Navi?
Good, very good. We played like versus major champion, let's say, and number 1 seed on HLTV. Pretty decent, like on our map pick, we could win. Like pretty sloppy on Dust 2, and it's a good experience for us. So like we know what to work on. Very good.
And will you be playing online before Katowice as a team and practicing? Will you go back to boot camp? What's Navi doing?
We're going Katowice before, like with all teams, and we will bootcamp there, kind of kind of we're starting like in practice rooms with other teams, but waiting for our stage.
I feel like there's one thing that's always certain in life. It's Blade, being so eloquent and so insightful after a loss. Unfortunately for Navi, that does mean the end of
All right. Let's see if the homies are ready to play. Honestly, good games today, though, man. I'm glad. Like, I really was kind of getting a bit frustrated. Also, wait, I can listen to my own music now. I don't know how crazy I'll get with it, but yeah, YouTube won't be able to hear the music. Sorry, guys, but that's just because over in YouTube they fucking live DMCA my ass Insta. What's Pony doing? Oh, okay. Pony's just warming up. All right. Let's see. Gotta sleep now. Later. I'm not gonna change the YouTube title because if you do, it changes like the whole fucking VOD title. And I know a lot of people like to VOD watch later, so I don't want to change it. EF or Spirit tomorrow, who's gonna win? I mean, I think Spirit's definitely got to be the favorite, but dude, EF has really impressed me. Like, later Calipex, later. Oh, what up, dude? I'm back.
I gave you captain.
Did you play it all today?
Or whatever. Yeah, man, I played like 3 games. Won them all, of course. I queue with you and Stewie. I'm losing.
What do you mean? I've been banging.
Same.
Minus that Anubis game the other day. My God, that shit was rough. Chat, come hop in the DM. Oh, yeah. You guys 7 gifted. I got you. Yeah, normally I farm on that map. That was just a weird game, though. All right. I'm just seeing it. Okay, yeah, perfect. All right, let's go. All right, 7 gifted to Twitch. Guys, we are 100 subs away from 8 mansions again. That is bait, but see, dude, you see Steve and girlfriend now, chat? Look at my fucking head. It's crazy. Just the fucking...
Stewie has auto accept on, so I don't know if he's here or not.
Yeah, he did tell me I could invite him earlier, so... Blame my bad sleep. Steve got a friend because of it. Any words of wisdom for a 24-year-old? It's your birthday. First off, happy birthday. Second, Yeah, keep picking up more hobbies. You'll realize as you get older that getting invested in more things is really fun. When you're young, it's like you're too cool for everything, and then as you get older, you're desperately finding like things that you really enjoy. So find things to enjoy and enjoy them a lot. Just not meth. How old am I? I'm 32. Pro is just fucking blasting me, man. Ah, shit. Telling you, man, whenever I gotta warm up on pistol first, it's like feels like the most toxic shit ever. Got a little damage prediction dink arena there. Oh. $69, right? Yeah. How's the stream look, by the way, guys? Since this is the first bit of gameplay on the new stream PC. It's all good? That's clean. Good. Yeah, I mean, I ask, but usually if chats aren't complaining, it means it's good. Nobody says if it looks good, they only say if it looks bad. So when nobody's saying anything, that means indirectly you're saying it's good. Do you want to stream together again, Pony?
Yeah, why not?
Sure, I got you, bro. Oh, yeah. Chat, we're balling out over here. We got some Red Baron today, guys. I burned the roof of my mouth, chat. It's on there. Right? Can't have chat seeing me eat pizza for free. It's crazy. Absolutely not.
One?
No. What's the website that I'm playing? It's called Face It. Flom, you gonna stream the final tomorrow? Absolutely, bro. Any way to pause a Face It match? Like, you gotta take a shit? Your team can vote for a timeout, yeah? All right. I invited you. The fuck are these stats? Are these their win rates or what is this?
Chat, can I get a hug? 3.
I think that means we're better on Dust 2 is what it's trying to tell me. Wait, yours was showing ADR yesterday, but mine isn't, Pone.
Yeah, mine's not showing it anymore either.
Oh, so it changed it?
They're just doing whatever they want to do, you know? It's their billion-dollar website. They can do whatever they want.
Was it Repeak or is it... Is that Face It or is that Repeak?
I have no idea.
Chat, I'm running an ad and I'm just eating some food here before this game starts. Alright, let me be for a sec. Let me be. Oh, that's just my deathmatch, Mazzy. And that's connect space FL0M.
Smelly chat inbound. Smelly chat inbound. Be nice, chat.
I didn't share it yet. You're fine. I'm eating.
All right. Be nice, chat. So what are you getting, an AK on a reflex map? Probably just type AK. Probably just type AK in chat, maybe. Something like that.
Chat, say hi. Tier 2 subs only to see me eating. Hello, Rated. Thank you very much for your 53-month resub. You smell like shit. Yeah, I do need to sign profiles. I actually agree with you for once. Like, I always agree with you, but like... I really do. Oh shit, Ryan's in here? That's live, boys. Alright, we're just AFK life here. Got mine, bitches! Huge!
Stewart! Where's he at, dude? Where's Stewart at?
Oh no.
Shit.
Hello? All good. What up, Stu? We won knife round.
Yeah.
You good for me to switch it?
Yeah, you can.
I didn't even realize Rye Guy is on the server.
Oh, Ryan.
Yeah, Mr. Abadir himself.
What's that smell? Oh, what is that?
Oh, damn, Stu, look at that spawn, dude. Yeah, crazy one. Pony, you want to go hold B with me?
Yeah, go on with it.
Stu's gonna kill 3, so if they go A, we're fine.
It's Stu's first round of the game of the day. He's getting none.
No, let him cook.
I'm at a fat ass omelet last night. Oh my god.
B, I didn't hear anything.
Cooking.
BMP.
B. Going up cat. Oh. Out mid one.
Dead mid. Going lower
Lower
to B,
tunnels
lower
to upper B. They're going upper B.
One's a big box.
Bro, that motherfucker killed me.
Lapped. Window.
Like that, man. Other one window. Oh. What?
Papito.
Yes!
Wow, these guys are bots.
They're literally fucking trolling, but you're insane. Let's go!
AI.
Bro literally turned his back, but then just ran in a straight line. Like, what? Like, what? Did his EXE just stop, like, working? His brain turned off.
Doesn't he know he's got a fat ass head? It don't matter if he turn.
That's what I'm saying.
Why the hell is he running towards Xbox?
Yeah, Fuzz, I used it for a round versus my friends. Yeah. Then I got that shit removed. Yeah, I posted it. Yeah, Fuzz.
Killed my 3.
I told you. Did I not say it? I didn't get the location
long.
right.
You said long.
Shut the fuck up, Pone.
You said long.
And I hate when it gets like this, man.
What, truthful? I know. Fucking truth sucks.
Just shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up. Shut up, Home Alone.
Shit it.
Did you ever read my Steam message?
Yeah.
Whoops.
Idiot.
Hey man, you know. I don't like the
Yeah,
game.
flash for long. It's live.
I'm here, baby girl. Once. Flashing again now.
Okay, that's crazy. Oh, he ran back long. That is insane choice right there. That guy went long, fucking peeked, and then ran all the way out, then back in insta. Like an average Jardani moment.
You just smoked from T-spawn.
Easy. That's actually crazy. He did that. Crazy. You dropped me, Pony? Mony?
Yeah, they did.
No.
Well,
Did
the
they?
guy killed head armor. Yeah, the guy killed
Okay.
head
Guy.
armor, Mac 10.
What about the first guy that you killed, Pone? The Deagle guy.
I didn't kill that guy. He went back to mid and Stu.
Oh, that's right, Stu Optum. Yeah. I'm not gonna flash Stu. Okay, never mind. You're not
No,
going.
I'm okay.
Yeah. Flash in once for you. Flashing again. Nice too.
There's an AK down middle.
Oh fuck, green box.
I gotta go cat.
On cat.
On cat. Shit.
About to cross.
I gotta pass this.
Crossing. The op's going through.
Fuck me. One elbow.
Slow. If you need sight, he's dead.
I hate the on lag death shit though, bro. I do hate that shit. I don't know what happens. It's like you have to like reinstall or verify your fucking CS like every like month.
We're slow though. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, this guy didn't even hit him.
Our teammate long?
I don't know.
I don't know. We both got one, dude. We both got rolled.
Give them.
Fucking absolutely fucking roll. You want me to get bangers? I got him.
Sure.
I got him. I got 2. I'm guessing Donk 1. Yeah. I mean, at least Navi made it interesting.
Not out.
I left.
Hey. Hopping up or B.
No,
2 going lower. 2 lower.
Care
Up.
cut. Cat gap. Cat gap. Nice too.
One more lower, one more lower.
Yeah.
You got flash?
I do, yeah. Wait. Flashing mid. Flashing again. There's one lower. Both out B. Any bangers? No, okay.
No bangs. I'll peek door in 3 seconds. I think he's opping. Come up for big box.
You ready? Get close.
Go on tap.
Let's go.
Here.
He's opping tunnel. Dude, our teammate was
Tunnel
spamming the AK, bro. Yo, don't spam the door. Just get ready to go and he... it's all good.
Shouldn't went for the
Bro,
bomb planter, I suppose.
30 fucking bullets into the door with our one gun that we had. Rounds just free if you didn't do it and just could run in.
I could have gone for the bomb planter and killed him probably.
Hey, you want nade long?
I'm gonna see if I can kill this.
Sorry, I haven't even got to shoot my gun yet again. It's fun.
I don't see that.
He opted upper B last round.
Be long.
Probably out of spawn though.
Big flash long.
Flash? He's holding
Flashing
it.
in front.
Fuck. 3 out long. I got opped by the guy fucking blind at doors, bro. I got aim punched by the op. Oh wait, no I didn't. The op missed me. Because Ryan has it. Where'd they switch? Oh, okay, maybe they switched. Oh wait, no, they didn't.
Shoot my body?
My body
I mean,
is only yes.
Nobody shoots my body. Nobody.
I got flashes for you guys long again.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
You play CS2 your whole life? Well, no, eventually it'll be CS7, you know what I mean? Like what do we got, like 10 years? Every 10 years? So I'll be playing a few.
You baiting piece of shit.
Oh, he's upping.
I'm gonna have a different operator every round.
He's low. Yeah, he got there hella late too. What he killed his ass.
Yeah, she baited.
I can drop CT on you. I'm not peeking.
LFB.
He's in a fucking gap.
Oh, mid one. He went back. No, he's out. He swung. One's out mid. You want to be? Just go out B late.
2C2. I'm just saving it, yeah. I think one ran up mid to chase you long, so heads up.
Yeah, long one.
I keep flash mid for me, Pony. When I call for it, I dropped them.
Where you going off cat?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be like high left above the door. It should be behind you as well.
Yeah, I'll call it. Or if you see him, you might just see the
Go
throw it.
B,
We'll see.
lost me. They fast cat maybe? They naded the suicide?
Yeah.
I
You
have
flash
cat
it right now?
Flashing now, could be up cat.
I'm all in. He's already up Xbox. He's doing. Oh my god. Dead.
Shut.
I thought I was safe because he didn't see anybody down, but. Lower.
One lower.
Fuck, 2 guys low.
Top mid.
Oh,
I'm
one
baiting
more.
you,
Okay, you killed him.
Yeah, I killed him. Yeah, one top mid.
I'm baiting you hard. I don't know.
I had to smoke that 5 for you.
Come back. Oh, fuck.
Oh!
Smoked in front of you if you want to try to leave. Might be shit, though.
Didn't see him. Maybe long. Very long.
Yeah, no steps.
One stroke cross for long. Can you boost me here? Can you boost me right here? He's fucking top sight. No way. Oh man, he didn't even tap it. He just actually went up top.
That was both, yeah?
Yeah. Could be car still though. Yep. That was a sight guy before he could still be. Oh.
That was unlucky.
Hey, look at that guy. I don't know. I thought it was both.
I get a banger along.
Give me a step.
2. Give him in 4.
What's
He
up?
dropped you up.
Only me hanging. Oh shit, sorry.
Bangers?
Jumping flashes.
1, 2, 3.
Mine door late. Nothing long.
What's out mid? What the fuck am I watching?
Okay.
PBK, yeah. Mid door. Trying to go up cat. What the random?
I was hopping like mid or something.
Yeah, dropped him. He saw me push.
Yeah,
we're fucked.
Rabsy, push his ass.
We still win this. Have a flash.
Yeah.
There's a kid outside.
He's still lurk up. Lower, man. He's lower. I am just getting a little unlucky right now, but we just gotta keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. You gonna go long or cats too?
Okay.
Alright.
Rabsy, come push up a V with me.
I will our teammates fucking AFK, so that's good.
I'm all here. We're just gonna rush up her.
I'm just giving it.
On the right. Palm down
There's one throwing.
Nice!
Low mid doors. 1 HP.
We have bomb over B.
Top mid low. Last guy's low. Nice.
Thanks, Crabsy. Wow, this guy actually had balls of steel to come with me. Usually they cower out.
Let's go.
This guy actually came with me and traded. I love it. Crabsy, you're the GOAT.
He's trying to drop you, Stu. Our
Yeah, you
teammate.
can sell. He's on your ass right now.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna
sorry,
flash
dude.
low. Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention.
All good.
Thanks, bro.
Rhino, thank you very much
Thanks,
for
Rhino,
the
for the
primer.
prime.
Thank you.
Let's make mid. You can go cat.
I'm all at cat.
Oh, we got it. We got long. On lockdown.
Flashing middle right now. Could be lower on you. Yeah, care cat.
We have cat. Xbox.
Mid doors.
The
Maybe timing B.
Guess out long as well, maybe.
Possible, yeah. I think he's out long though.
Yeah, probably. Our teammate has it
long
right
house,
now.
maybe? Is he long house? Getting info. He just deletes me. He's really low. Maybe 2 shot.
Nice.
Nope, he was one shot.
Nice, nice, nice.
And drop.
I'm taking that hoe. They've been liking B. Couple rounds. Kind of broke here. They might go back to it.
I'm just gonna make sure these goofballs don't die long.
Down 2. Oh, he's running. Kill me.
I'm picking up your mid.
Ping right there.
Yeah, I got over B.
Mid and cat, mid and cat. That's a fucking interesting path, Jordani.
The war was lower.
Going up cat, going up cat.
Yeah, three, all three. I'm gonna go cat. There's a nade down mid door.
Nude fucking peek it too. Fuck. He's probably ramp, probably ramp. Could have crossed long. Kill them, no? Sometimes.
Here's the bait. Fuck.
One more, we're chilling.
Stu,
do you want a glass cannon? I'll give you an up. I'll give you an up if you want a glass cannon.
Oh yeah, sure, fuck it. I don't even know where to go.
Somebody flash. Do you want to flash long and just get me out there and then set you up that way? I'm dropping next to him behind me or out the corner.
Yeah. Flashing. Flash one more. I have one more. Flashing.
I don't see him. I don't see him.
Behind.
Not out. Not out. Not out.
I'm gonna go mid fast.
Holy fuck.
Close long one.
One's mid. He's just going up cat.
And long.
I think he's in mid door smoke. He's gonna go up, I think.
I bomb outside long.
Let's get. Top mid.
Mid dead.
Suicide. Top mid, one suicide. Top mid.
Top mid?
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
This guy just a lurk opper extraordinaire. What's going on here?
Lurk offer extraordinary, yeah. Yeah, I got a Coke Zero and I got a Monster Ultra right next to me. I'm about to fucking consume both. And... Okay, sure. Yeah, needs for it, or we're just gonna go for it? Alright, fuck it, let's do it.
I'm gonna distract long.
Oh. Oh boy.
Oh,
I see him get one lower. Dead.
Too long.
What is he looking at?
Come. CT.
Long,
Ramp.
Oh,
Gosh, dead.
Listen. Wow, that worked.
Outside of B.
Stu calls the strat, we win the round. Wow, it worked. What the? That's my IGL right there, baby. Holy shit, it worked. Conclusion, Spirit is... Yeah, I think Spirit's always been beatable, to be honest, man. I really do. I think, Oh, hold on. One sec.
Lower or no?
Could have timing me, yeah.
I think they're in cat.
Yeah, no... One's still mid.
Platform just random me?
CT. Or across door.
2B. 2 on B, for sure.
Mid door is closed.
2 on B.
He's close right. I'll flash him for you.
Yeah.
Flash him.
Bitch.
Oh, hey, ramp.
Everyone hits accidents against me.
Those are just ripping it over there, huh?
I just playing music, trying to sing my
Play
lullaby.
some music, man. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't need any instruments. Just
I'm
gotta
going
make
out. Can you guys get me and Pwn out long? Lost and Crab. Can you guys get me and Pwn out long? Try to throw flashes. We're gonna go long. Let's go. You guys flash. You guys flash.
No one's ever blind, dude. No one's ever blind. I'll switch
Just
Molly.
don't throw now, and don't throw at the same time.
I'm blind.
Don't mind.
Oh, he almost got USB.
You missed your sword. You missed your sword. You flash?
One's 1 HP at B.
Man, fuck your smoke. Fuck your smoke. He's dead. He's dead.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Piece of shit, man. Bro's played for 90 years.
I'm hurt, dude. I'm hurting.
90 years he
Friggin'
threw
Zol's
that
like, he's gonna
fucking
do something
smoke.
stupid.
Nade cat, just nade it. Kill him.
What the hell, Mini?
More, this guy's low.
Dude?
It's like less than half.
What'd I do to you, Mini, huh? Besides fuck your dad.
Where's this guy, bro? What the fuck?
It was one time, man.
Probably tucking himself in the corner where he belongs.
Hmm. 90 years of experience and you threw that shit ass smoke. Fuck you.
Did someone throw
I traded
2 flashes back to back long when I call?
I'm going for a hot pick. I'll throw.
I got it. I'm coming. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. Flash.
Pistol mid. Could be lower. Or a mid.
My long. Fuck, dude, I fucked up my move.
How many?
More long with AK, that's the gun. Wait, there's only one B, I
Got
think, right now. Yeah, only one B. Max.
Only one B. Let's go up her. Go up her. He's out mid. He's in mid.
Let's go, boys. Together. Together.
Of course he's. Man.
Nice.
Nice. Fucking A. You're losing your bomb site, man. Fuck.
Look at that window. Might go for it the last second.
Word Fat Ass Go, you know what I'm doing. You know what I'm doing. Oh, it's so good. Damn right, I'm munching. Jealous, bitch? Hmm? Fucking should be.
Thank you, pal.
Yo, I'm...
Блядь.
Go on, cat, though.
Almost cat. Stopping mid B.
Cat, Xbox.
Xbox dead. Cat still.
One's dropping mid. One's rifling
That's
mid.
dude. Different guy. AK.
I smoked mid door.
Oh man, I'm cat.
Damn.
You know that's not realistic.
course. Now he's okay. 1 CT. Oh fuck! I blue screen. What the fuck? Oh, well, at least you guys can hear me. Oh wait, I actually haven't turned off my PC in like 3 days. God damn it! It's the same one. That's the same one I keep. Actually, I've been getting this one more. It's like the page. Oh wait, it's a memory one, and I left my PC on. Fuck. Well, hey, at least I changed my shit there so you guys can hear me. Why keep blue screen? When you leave your PC on, you can leave it on, it's fine, but sometimes it doesn't like that very much. It's alright, I got a second to eat now. The amount of kernel level anti-cheats I have on my fucking PC, I'm sure it's breaking some shit. Bum bum bum. Bro, look at this picture. This is how I'm feeling right now. Well, I'm almost done eating, and my PC is already booted, so all good. Tactical blue screen to finish my food. Actually, the smartest thing I've ever done. All right. Hey, man.
Hey, man.
I started blue screen recently. I don't know. I think it's because I keep leaving my shit on, but
Leaving your computer on at night?
yeah. But like, come on.
Stewie, who's the MVP in NBA right now?
Probably Jokic.
Still? Is he farming that hard?
Yeah, he just had like a historic game the other night. Like him and Wilt Chamberlain, are the only ones to ever do it. Great.
That bro is always looking bored
Also,
playing as well.
Yeah, he looks hella bored. He wants to go home and ride horses.
Easy anti-cheat?
He had
You know
a
about easy? No, I never
he had
used
like a
easy anti-cheat for
66
source days.
one-handed fucking last second in the quarter shot the other day. Bitch hit nothing but net from 66 feet, one-handed.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think? You think it's me leaving my PC on? Probably, chat. Probably, right?
Pause that hope. Pause that hope. Hey.
Almost back.
Oh. Krabsy left, and the bot said, "Don't kill our friends." Is the fuck?
No, say I'm sponsored by Series. I'm literally using it. I mean, don't use it. But yeah, like if you use that feature, like yeah, it gets you. Oh,
what is going on?
The client might have more details. What did it say?
Your anti-cheat might be done.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! God damn it! Yep.
Well, gotta restart your game.
I am.
Don't worry, our teammates doing having the same problem or something. Oh, we have no comments left. Awesome.
Shit. Reopening. How much time?
It's live.
Fuck,
man. Tell about the whole someone.
It's streaming hard on PC. I'm not using this PC to stream.
No, of course, dude.
The answer is yeah, it can
Name
be.
to death.
And especially with the
He flashed.
especially with the multi-streaming I'm doing, it would be tough. But
Upper low mid.
nah, like my
Got that.
PC's we're chilling. Like I said,
There's
I'm
one
getting
long
like a
for
memory error, which usually is just like usually it's just
We ran,
Take
maybe.
bomb.
leaving your shit on too long.
That was the upper. There's one long.
But, dude, I keep dying behind the box, bro. Oh, the guy's cat for sure. Or he's gonna meet up one. Yeah.
Yep. Me too. Sorry about that, boys. I can drop you guys.
I need 5 gifted for flow I'm throwing.
I'll say I've been getting ravaged. But hold on. Let me drop. Yeah, you got money. Stu, do you want an op actually?
No. I can buy, don't worry.
I know, but I got 10k.
Oh, okay. I'll take 8k.
Yeah.
Alright, no, ready for it.
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead. I got myself
you can
too.
take it. I don't want to.
I'm gonna molly mid. Nice pick, brother. There we go. Straight to work.
I can see anybody else.
Ping cat, maybe. Yeah,
Sick.
give a cat.
Could be lower, could be lower.
Flashing long, late, flash, pop.
Too long.
Oh, I just got spammed.
It's too long still?
Yeah, so.
Upper rifle. Smoking mid B. I'll flash over window when you get close.
Yeah, I'll call it. Let me call it.
Yeah.
He boosted or just spammed me? He
Flash
walked
over window,
through. A tunnel, double blocks at the. 3CT,
no
3CT. He flashed himself.
In the smoke.
Take your time, one shot, bone. Just take your time, hold the CT smoke.
Ugh.
Can't believe this guy just walks through the fucking CT smoke, man. So that's how my game's going. Not even mad, like you had the flash out, so it was just unlucky timing, but holy. Can you guys flash me out long? I'm gonna run it down. Yo, flash me out long and go cat. Flash me out long, go cat.
Could be lower.
Flash out, different timings. Oh, these fucking flashes, man.
He's giving it.
No more flashes, no more nades.
He's opping sight. Damn, this guy didn't even fucking go
Elevator.
to sight.
Top side one.
This guy actually stayed elbow. Damn, if we went cat though. You guys have
Top
no
side
smoke
dinked.
for cross. You have no smoke for
Yeah, I'm
cross.
scared.
Oh, fuck my life. I keep getting tagged. I don't even see this dude.
I'm gonna let you work. Never mind.
Having around. Gore, thanks for the 48-month resub. Thank you.
Less than 3.
Alright, we can rally.
There goes my elo.
No. Not yet. We win 2 rounds here, they tilt, and then we bring it to OT and we win.
If we win 3 rounds, we go in overtime.
No, I know, but 2 rounds is when the tilt will qualify the third. There's one.
FL0M
I
count.
can't see him. He crossed. Let me peek mid. Don't peek mid. Unless you got the crutch peek.
Flash him it again. He smoked from right side, yeah?
He's definitely
It's close.
Hold the ledge.
He'll be on the rail. Oh yeah,
Ledge.
thank you. That is fucking funny.
Could be the new box. Holding goose.
Long.
This guy's an actual bot. Yo, one more mid.
Long. Oh, fuck.
One's flanking.
I pathed so poorly right there.
Car, left side, corner. Legged.
Oh, bro, why did...
There's no way this guy didn't kill this guy long for me.
That game was ass. I think I got killed in every bad way possible that game. Alright, requeue it again. Let's go. Oh, I'm banned again. God damn, bro. This shit.
You just need to get face at admin. Just get admin already. Pay for it. $1,000 a month.
Request unban. Alright, now we wait. Why ban? Because I was lagged. Like when my game crashed, if you don't get back in like 5 minutes, it's fuck Ed. It's fuck Ed. Damn, that's the first time that guy's ever beaten me. Fuck. Dude, that's actually kind of a cool stat that I can see that though. That guy that opt me every fucking round, I'm telling you, actual life game. Fuck. Fuck. Now I know. Now I literally know. Maybe he got nasal strips? Maybe. Maybe. Are we grinding Premiere in a week? Probably not. I'll probably play it a little bit, but grinding it, bro, you know what's gonna happen at the start of that shit. Like, it's not even gonna be like. That's weird. It says they're looking into my requests, but they haven't unbanned me yet, so I don't know. Come on. Okay. Hmm. I don't know this. Well, I don't know. The admin took my request, but I think they literally might be AFK. Uh. Sorry, guys. I'm literally just waiting for this admin. I don't know if I did something. I'm so confused. Well, I'm just waiting, guys. I mean, I guess I could DM while I wait. I'm banned. I'm banned because my shit crashed, and then
TikTok.
bro, I don't know. Should I close my
TikTok brain
ticket?
rock.
Should I just close my ticket? They haven't. They literally accepted it 5 minutes ago, and I submitted
Slove's online?
everything. Huh?
Slove's online. He's usually pretty good at that shit pretty quick. That's who I'd go to first. That's who I always go to. Slove's the man. Slove's him. He is face it. The epitome of an admin. Look up face it admin in the dictionary and Slow face.
All right, Slove unbanned me. I don't know. That person still hasn't responded. I don't. What the fuck?
You know what it is? I think it's because every time you ask for an unban, he's like, God damn, this guy again.
Well, this admin was like, I don't know, didn't like how I submitted one of my unban requests last time too. So I don't know. Maybe this person is just not. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm below 3,800 now, man. Crazy.
No, I'm not trying to. I don't know. I'm not trying to. It's like one of those things where like you just can't tell if it's bad luck or whatever's going on, or if like somebody like I did something. You know what I mean? I'm like, I have no idea. %, the admin likes info. True, bro. I don't have a reserve slot in my own DM. I literally can't DM. Fuck. Fuck me. Wait, that guy got to join the team, but I couldn't. What the fuck? Okay, wait, how do I kick this guy? Wait. Hold on, Bush told me how to do this shit. Give me a sec. Hold on, I gotta... Oh, wait. Fuck, I can't type in here, though. I can't type! I can't do anything, so I can't kick him! Fuck! Player not found. But that's their fucking name! Maybe it's a big... It's just a big ass O. Oh, I got it! Somebody else took my fucking spot! Ah! It's been broken, Bush. I don't think my reserve slot has literally never worked. I'm just in here before everybody else. I'm about to kick everybody in this fucking server, I swear to God. I'm crashing out, man. I just want a deathmatch in my own goddamn server. Took me like 7 minutes to get an unban. Bruh. Abuse of power? Yeah, you want yeah, but you want to pay for it? Do you want to be Bush? You can be Bush. Do you want me yelling at you all the time? Holy shit, we're so back. Sorry, Bush looks great though. Bush is amazing. Thank you, Bush. I know you do. I know. That's why it's corrected. Oh my god. Alright, we got unbanned. Everything was just not wanting to work for me there for a second. My goodness. One last game though? Not me. Blue screen of death. Wait, Bush, you're a nerd. Svax, you're a nerd too. Keep getting like a page up. Some like fucking blue screen of death error. What do we think? I think it's one of the memory errors. Do we just think that... I have a strong feeling it's because I'm just leaving the PC on, but... Yeah, page file. Yeah, some shit like that. I don't think it ever happens when I restart my PC, like, and don't just fucking leave it on all the time. Yeah, Jojo, I don't know. I'll probably play a bit of Premiere, bro, but I don't. Yo, Jonesy, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the follows, guys. Don't forget YouTube chat. Keep liking the stream if you guys are hanging out as well. Well, I'll be honest, dude. Like, low-key, like, turning off PCs, I've had, like, I just have some bad moments at times when I turn on, or turn them off. Ew, that sounds gross. Did Spirit close it or did it go to map 3? They closed it in 2. Navi literally went out to a 3-0 lead in the first overtime and didn't close it on any of the... They didn't get a single point on their CT side. And then next time around, Spirit got 2 on T and 2 on CT and closed it. So wait, YouTube chat, you can't hear my music right now, right? Just to confirm. And then Twitch chat can, but it doesn't go to my VOD. No music? Yeah, good. Yeah, you guys get scammed out of the music, but that's just so I don't get DMCA'd live. But you guys hear everything else. Oh. Little whifferino. Yeah, YouTube does not fuck around with music stuff. Hello?
Great time.
Hey.
Just start saying hello.
Can you ban slowly?
I will, but bro, is probably not gonna be maps.
Alright,
I
let me
will
just see
though.
if there's maps first.
I feel like there's never maps anymore. Like I'm max banning 1 map. Did you accept? Because we're waiting.
Of course, I have auto accept.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I have 1 ban too. So
Don't let me come through this monitor.
Yeah, just run it down. It'll be fast.
He's a Minuteman. Oh, look who we got to play against. The Goof Troop.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back. I gotta take my medicine.
Well, I think they have both. Decode on. And no, they removed the ADR already. It's still just average kills.
Hero.
Yeah, it's already off of ADR. Hello?
How much time I got?
I'm joining the server myself right now. I'll tell you in a sec.
Roger that.
Uh, 2 minutes.
Roger that.
No idea. I didn't play yesterday. Echo, so I don't know. Fuck. What happened with last Gamba? I don't know. Wait, this guy's right here. Fire prediction coming up. Damn, who is that? Yo, Wayne, thanks for the 50-month primer. Thank you, boo boo. Oh wait, Chad, I gotta run a small ad. Hold on. Just a small one. 2 minutes on the prediction. You tell my girlfriend I have a nice cock? Stop pretending you have a girlfriend. Yeah. YouTube, no, I'm not changing the YouTube title because if you change it, it changes the whole VOD's title. So I'm just leaving it because people are gonna watch the VOD or yeah, I want to see the video later. Yeah. I want people being like, "Oh, dude, let me watch this," and then like, or like they missed it and they can't find it.
I need a breather out strip.
Yeah, you do. I got a full chopper mode.
I don't know if you saw. I don't know if you saw my.
Echo, thanks for 25 month reset. Thank you.
Like, his breather out strip buzzes when they're going A once. If they're going B, it buzzes twice. Oh.
That's you're a goddamn comedian, Pone.
I am. Pussy.
Are you supposed to be balding soon? Don't think so.
I'm like, damn, carry too.
I'll link right if you want.
I got mid.
I'll play right now.
Oh, I'm getting back. I'm getting back into 3800s right here, right now.
Right here, right now.
Right here, right now. Stop
Right
playing
here,
around.
right
Stop.
now.
I took my shirt off for how much I'm about to sweat.
Holy.
I'll take my shirt off in 3 months. Give me 3 more months. In the gym.
This one's for Maxo. I don't know who Maxo is, and he capitalized the F. This guy's my enemy now. I might already just insta-block him, to be honest.
I guess I'll go Mindy.
I'm not going down.
Yeah.
I'm just talking to him, letting him walk out.
I'm bottom mid on the right.
Cat.
Okay.
Coming over.
Cave one.
Coming cave fast.
Okay, careful. Go inside, going inside. Fuck.
Huh.
This cave is short, yeah.
Huh.
Oh man, can't wait to see what 700 IQs I read we're gonna have today. Oh my god, he actually
130 ping, bro.
What a move.
Ah, we
Wow.
lost.
Hello? Hello. Can't be there yet, dude.
Hello?
Hey.
Hello?
Oh. Gotta push him, bro.
I don't know.
Rush
I can't
him.
hear shit for some reason.
Rush him. Dude, these people don't know how to play clutches, man. Jesus.
You got it.
Yeah, he's got it for sure. You gotta push his ass and kill him. Jesus.
Jesus.
I even tried to help him by saying push him. He's like, it's gonna sit on the bomb.
I got full nades at first to take mid. Only if you get an HE.
I got HE smoke too. Give me smoke?
Yeah.
Or what?
I'll smoke. You can go. I don't know, Joe. Just like ask people to add you over time. Aiden, flashing left, flashing left. Up.
Oh god, I'll re-smoke in 10 seconds. One bottom mid. One went towards A. Okay, A.
Yeah, there's 2 B's.
You might walk out A soon.
Okay. On all 2 down.
If you give me your flash, I can flash you, but you're kind of far. Oh my god, the bounce is perfect. Ready? I'm ready whenever.
Flash.
Flashing in front of you.
He's playing anti at door.
Blah.
One door. One door, one aim in. He's dead. Nice shots, dude. Bottom
Bottom mid, hiding in the smoke.
What's your favorite ice cream flavor? The one that's in front of me. But, Grader's black raspberry chip goes pretty hard. Yeah. Grader's black raspberry chip is pretty fucking phenomenal.
Back to you, Paul.
Jimmy.
Maybe throw a nice little coffee flavor of anything in there. But it's specifically got to be the Grader's brand because they do like French pot kind of like mix. Ben & Jerry salted camera goes crazy, and the Tonight Dough. Doesn't love some Tonight Dough, bro.
It's okay, guys, we got this.
Honestly, I fuck up any Ben & Jerry's flavor, really.
Another L, right?
No, really. We're 2 rounds in. Don't bring that energy. Don't put that energy on us.
One's running on mid, maybe 2. Yeah, donut. I think he might have went house.
Yeah.
No, we're all dead anyways.
And donut.
These people talking about ice cream in chat?
Yeah.
You ever had Ben & Jerry's Cherry Garcia?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Bro, can you ask Slove what is wrong with the retarded servers?
I don't think Slove knows anything about the servers.
Well, alright.
I'm sure you asked him a bunch and he probably said the same thing.
Yeah, he did. Used the hyper fucking V thing. Hyper Z, whatever the fuck that shit is.
Yeah, it's a routing thing. I mean, that's all he can send you, bro. He doesn't handle the servers.
Yeah, you can't even send a message to the team either.
Wait, face it as a team?
No, because they're going to ask for the same thing that he's asking you
staff
for.
members list? We got like 700 billion.
Flashing off the wall.
They're already out.
Oh, I missed my...
I didn't flash?
Nice. There's an M4 down on my buddy.
Okay, right here.
What's up, Benzie? How you doing, man?
Not hurt.
Pinch cable me? Oh, you can't. Fuck.
Wait, hold on. I'm coming in B.
Jesus Christ.
Pretty short. Oh, fuck. In cave.
Both the cave.
Let's do in cave.
Oh, he's cheating.
Ah, fuck. I should have pushed him, fuck. I thought they were flanking me. This guy just ran short instead.
I thought
Are you
were actually
nading
on the
mid, Pony?
wall. Yeah, I've been nading it.
Did you hit him last round? Chuck that shit hard, because people go close, and then they... Like, I think yours is landing on the back side of the wall. I'll buy you again. I'll swing mid.
He slumped us. He cheated us. Flashed again. Oh shit.
And...
2 cat.
Up a cave. 2 cave. Picking a cave.
4 cave.
1 ramp.
1 going. 2.
Cave, 1 more peeking.
I'm gonna push to that cave. Oh, it's bad.
He's there somewhere.
Yeah, he ran away.
Alright.
Smoke red.
Sounds like they're gone.
One ramp.
Yeah.
One donut.
Bombs down.
One more mid.
Mid and ramp.
Donut and on.
Oh man, it's worse. Yeah.
I think he was that close left cover.
I guess he was in that corner in the archway.
Hmm. Oh, he's probably just hiding in there. Fuck. I'll just smoke mid.
Trying to make the cat jump. Can you hold the flash from donut?
Wait, you mean from red?
From wherever you can throw the cat flash. I'm gonna jump.
Oh yeah. I can. They're probably gonna come out mid. Heads up.
Yeah, probably.
Flash a cut.
Two here.
I'm all in.
Wow.
There's two cats.
Blind, yeah.
Yeah, they were blind. I couldn't kill him. He got away.
Molly did again.
Nice. One bottom mid.
One's still bottom mid or outside A. One.
Two bottom mid. Bomb's not there.
Do we have bomb?
I'll push him in.
One's out behind the box.
Oh yeah, B doors.
I'll be doors. Okay.
I have another smoke for jump up in a second.
This guy's elbow, I think. Or back to spawn.
Oh, here you go.
I'm coming to cat.
Nice job. Nice.
Yeah, they were blind. He just jumped up on the wood wall and they mollied me at the same time, so I had to run.
No, all good. I was just making sure it hit. Hey, dude, take it easy, bro. Take it easy.
Okay, you extra flashes. Thank you.
I'll smoke mid.
Okay.
Actually, you got it. I'll go down. Like your red combo? Yeah, I like it too, man.
Cover the rush, yeah.
I'm all in, okay.
Outside mid one.
Yeah, 2B.
I'm gonna leave. Flash behind you!
There's no one.
Oh,
They're just
spamming hell.
on ramp / cave.
Our teammates. Oh, fuck. Why you left
They're about to
there?
die, probably. Just flash mid.
Out behind you!
I
Alright.
didn't see anything when I jumped.
I don't know what's going on, dude.
I don't either. They're re-smoked. Smoked up everywhere.
Could be 3A. Could be 3A. Our teammate left a long time ago.
Two here.
Bro.
Just one more.
One
Okay.
cave, one bottom ramp, I think.
Could be okay. Could be pushing short. I'll pick with you. 2, 1, pick.
Sam. You know, these comms are. Am I crazy or are these comms fucking dick?
Still spam wood wall. I'll be betting for somebody.
Ramp.
Just smoked off deep short.
I've been literally doing this for all fucking game. Not a single thing has been said, by the way.
Hurt. On side, both.
Oh my fuck, dude. Yeah, of course. He just fucking swings. Holy.
97-6. I literally thought I killed him.
When are we getting a variety stream? I'm not sure. Not sure. These rounds are fucking ass, man. Na 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 na.
We didn't have an A player.
No, we haven't all time.
Yeah, close. Bunny Molly, I think.
Curry.
I'm leaving you, Kane.
If he's crazy, he could walk through the cat smoke and fight you. I'm hiding in it, kind of.
Yes.
One might be low cap.
I'll smoke mid.
There's 3 cap.
Can you flash me a second?
Yeah.
Flash me can in a second. Come on.
Flash
Go.
him now.
Let's go, in cave. Okay.
Bing bop boom 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 boom.
Off the ramp.
Oh my god, man. Holy. Is Face It premium worth queuing for solo? Well, it's not like a... Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to play 5 stacks, it's probably worth it. But... I don't know, bro. These games have been horrible today for me.
Oh, fuck my life.
Absolutely not high energy. Absolutely not.
It's 3 HP, bro.
All these rounds are gonna go away. And it's gonna be a tragedy.
Maybe.
I'm just gonna push through A fast as fuck, see if I can find anything.
How much you bet you find all 5 of them?
Yeah, I'm not too sure what's going on.
I'm gonna flash up ramp, just...
Triple flash down mid. A lot of flashes down mid. A lot.
Up
It
cat
could be
already.
house. House is gap. House is gap.
3, 2, go down, flashing now.
Could be house.
Outside B. Outside B, outside B.
One close to left. I had 2
Worse,
cap.
man. Dinked outside
house.
B. 1B doors,
Outside
1B
B.
doors.
Dinked mid.
Sprinting through house.
Does
And
shared
one off
chat
that.
break? Maybe. It breaks all the time. I don't know why. It's so weird. I wonder if he's still... Yeah, see, look, it just... Thanks for hosting. All right, guys. This happens like that. Thanks, man. I think this might be my last one, though. I'm playing like cheeks. And the worst part is, I definitely just feel like this isn't even, like I'm not doing something inherently bad either.
Ooh.
Might be just like a nice little chill day after this. Sometimes you just take the L and realize it's not going your way right now.
Down B door. I'll smoke it.
I'll smoke down B. I'll insta smoke B door. Just we could take it right away.
Yeah, go up then B. I'm gonna go up donut. And then smoke mid. Let him out.
I'm always short.
Did you smoke mid? You said?
No, I didn't. No, no. I'm just gonna up donut.
Yeah, let him out.
2 bottom mid. 3 bottom mid. Flash. Out bottom mid a lot.
Missed door smoke.
Did I?
3 out bottom mid.
Fuck.
Smoked house. No one house yet.
Might go through it on the other side. Come outside B. He could be through. He could have crept through. Yeah, I'm down to get stupid. Fuck it. I got 1 kill, bro. I ain't got nothing to lose. Actually, I could lose my headshot percentage. Wait. Wait.
He's one other.
That was outside B doors. He spawned still. I'm 1 HP, just so you know.
He flashed, but I think he's going to.
Oh, T-spawn.
Not poggers.
Okay, he's going mid/A.
I don't hear him A yet, but I think he has to be going A.
I guess he could have walked up mid. They're great timing.
He did. He has to come A. He's CT. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh my god, bombing on both.
That's alright. No, I mean, it wasn't God timing, bro. Can't fucking plant the bomb.
No, with me not seeing him and you.
Uh.
But two M4s on the ground, another one.
Here, Bone. You can take it, Bone.
What is it?
There's an M4 down.
There's an M4 down. Are we good? Okay.
Yeah.
Smoke mid, Pony?
Smoking mid.
Call me Alexi B right now, man. Goddamn.
Flashing left on the twice, or on the left twice. I'm not gonna come out with you though. Flashing once. Flash again. I'm on 8 deep.
One more cat. Two cave.
Of course, man.
Timing's insane.
Like how Pone wasn't jumping up with me, and then he jumped up with me.
Bottom mid.
Pone's like, I'm not coming down mid. Then he came down mid.
Bottom mid still.
Fuck. I'm salty, yes, because I'm playing bad.
Oh, what? Wait, it's not
But like, fuck.
Oh shit.
What's your favorite soda? Ooh. Probably Coke Zero. Yeah, probably Coke Zero. That's my crutch. Although, I've been changing it up quite a bit more just because I drink it so much. It's my crutch though, like, cause I got the caffeine-free version, so I just use that in the evening to make sure I don't fucking crush a bunch of like bad sweet stuff for me. But you said you weren't coming down mid, that you came down mid, jumped up, fucker. So we're both looking the same way. It's alright. I'm just salty because I'm playing bad.
So alright, get some pepper in your life.
Should be Monster. Well, I have Monster right now. But I'm not drinking Monsters before bed, bro. It's kind of not the point of it.
Good.
Cave already.
I'm cave already, yeah.
Dink, Jack.
I'm in. 1 minute. I'm just backing up. Dude, this is crazy. Like I've played the same fucking round.
Cave. And ramp. Up ramp.
Flashing high left.
I'm not right now.
Don't see him.
2.
They smoked up cave.
Smoke me out.
1 CT, I think. 1 CT.
Okay.
Ah, fuck, I got spammed.
I want to see MC2.
Another one cave.
Oh, yeah, that's how Mike. Yeah, just keep spamming. Like, fuck.
Oh, there he is.
I'm just getting fucking spammed through the smoke. I had a great time. I think they just went B the entire half on us, to be honest with you. They go A.
Want to do like an A split fast?
Here's where we're turning around. Smoke. What are you smoking? House? I thought I'll smoke spawn.
Yeah, I'll smoke house.
They actually just went into fucking B cave every round. I don't even know if we like held Cheetah once. I should have just switched.
Alright, we're not doing it.
I actually just got mollied off cat and just fucking shot through smoke the entire time. One donut.
Dead on it.
Donut.
Donut still.
Low,
Temple.
I'll see to you.
to jump out.
Oh.
2.
CT.
These guys are live gaming.
I think last time we played them Ancient back-to-back times, they got fucking like 6 rounds total, but whatever. Sucks to suck. It ain't right now. Oh, damn. That's why I took it to Ancient. I think these guys actually got... We 13-3'd them twice, back-to-back games. Or some shit like that.
Flom's actually live gaming.
I know.
This is the best I've seen him play in years.
I just go down mid, bro. I just look at a fucking cat molly. And they're just in cheetah for 40 seconds sitting there.
Yeah.
Be like that. Mythic tonight? No, nothing tonight for the squadron.
What's the cubby? He's donut, have XP.
Now I'm baiting. I gotta go low. Actually ridiculous. Oh, his zombie ramp. I didn't even realize our teammate died there. I'm
He
fucking
just
lost.
walked all the way up?
Yeah.
He like not trigger botted, but triggered us when he forward.
Nah, this is definitely just... I'm just taking the L today. I'm playing like shit. I'm done after this. I'm taking enough elo. 2 L's, I'm out. Fuck it.
2 L's? Alright, well, let's go to the gym.
2 back-to-back dick-ass performances, Pony? Yeah, that's where you just like... Some of it's me, some of it's just like... It's just not my day right now.
It's alright, man. Just had some bad games. Play another one, Calvary.
Yeah, I've gotten shot in the end. No. Can't go down.
Can't give up.
Don't chase. Alright, I'm just running it back tomorrow.
Oh, I just got blocked.
Alright, perfect.
Catwalk.
Oh, what? Oh. This is a game of all time. There we go.
Unlucky.
Yeah, face, it was a waste of time today. Fuck, that sucks.
Will Flom return tomorrow in shape, in form? Find out.
Fuck, dude, I'm just giving all these people we've been... Look at this. Oh, yeah, see, just so you know, that was bullshitting you guys. Look. That is actually a cool thing that you see. Yeah, 13-2 and 13-5 them last time. Everybody's life gaming right now. They're feeling it. Oh, man. I don't know. I was just like, fucking lame. Fucking lame.
Alright.
GG's, brother. GG's.
GG's, boys. See you
Times
tomorrow.
it great.
You have a match tonight, actually? You don't. No, you don't.
No.
You played your matches, didn't you?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy your night. Bye-bye.
Later. One more Flom, you're feeling safe? Absolutely not. Everybody's too good today, man. Just take the L. Question is, do I vibe out on some rivals? Wait.
Thank you, Rocket. Your service is appreciated.
Hold on. I think Seagull's doing a nice little challenge. Let me see if he wants to game. Let me see.
Missile push.
Okay, he's popping off right now, dude. Oh, wait, actually, I think I need to message his ass on Discord. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on.
Again, this is definitely so ugly. Okay. I could, if I start doing, it would be unethical. That's why I do that. And how fucked is it? Shit. You could be the actual Avengers, though. Bro, I played Widow the last 10 games, Flom. It is bad, dude. I've been doing this. We've been doing the spin the wheel. I got fucking Widow like 10 games in a row. It's actually crazy. I'm Plateau Q into that stream Simon. Let's go.
Oh shit. Want to see what I built? Him with it.
Hit the all in thoughts.
We'll chill on some rivals though. We'll chill on some rivals. Let's see. Fat.
He saved them all. No.
Alright, there we go. What is this? I don't even want to click this shit on my main stream. I don't even know what this is. Oh wait, no, you're actually serious. You actually, holy. This is what you've been doing in the Minecraft server, huh? Didn't somebody blow up your shit recently, I heard?
It's time to build some ults, I guess. Got nothing else to shoot. Get enough.
Alright. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll leave the YouTube stream on if you guys want to watch some rivals. Actually, what happens if I change my fucking YouTube stream to rivals? And like, oh man. Or do I just go live on the other channel on there? Fuck. I wish like I knew how the VOD stuff worked better with YouTube. Cause I'm worried that I'm gonna like fuck it up later for people that want to watch the matches. Yeah, I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. Hop in the Twitch stream if you guys want to see me chill on some rivals. Sorry. I just don't want to fuck up the VOD too much for people watching later. I know, but then if I change the title vert, I think it updates the whole video channel. So if you guys watched on YouTube today, like the stream. Thank you for watching. I'll be streaming still on Twitch if you guys want to check me out there. I just don't know. I think it changes it. Which I don't want it to do. So, yeah. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for the finals. Yeah. Fuck, that sucks, man. Alright, YouTube, see you in Twitch, or I'll see you tomorrow. Later.